Welcome to my new React series. Today I'm going to be reacting to every single video I posted in 2022. Let's get going.
Welcome to my new React series. Today
I haven't put my headphones in yet. Shut up.
Be reacting to every video I posted in 2021.
It'll help me sync it. Whatever. I didn't forget. I did it on purpose. I'm not starting over. I'm not doing another take. I just want to get this over with.
Nice short video to start it out. So,
all right, leave me alone.
Here's the deal.
I just wanted to get it over with
so I can hear myself.
This is going to take me over 7 hours.
I don't want to do this.
So, I'm just getting it done.
The last video,
the sooner I start,
the
sooner I finish.
Was reacting to every
and
video
also, I'm hungry, so I got this.
Video was.
This is my
3 hours.
This is my lunch.
50 minutes long.
It's about 2:30.
This is going to be pretty near.
I think. Maybe it's closer to 3 o'clock now.
You
it's 3 o'clock.
Be able to tell.
So it's 3:07. So it is closer to 3 o'clock. I guess it is 2:30
for me. It gets longer.
But I haven't eaten lunch yet, so this is my lunch.
And
since this is 7 hours long, there's a really good chance that I will
myself into this.
Also eat dinner while I'm recording this.
Here we are. So. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to do it. I gotta turn.
I don't want to do it down on this. Honestly.
Any of these reacting to every video I posted.
It's not gonna change for you guys, but
blank. I don't.
I'm talking really loud in my ear.
Let's just make that clear right now.
And it was making it really.
I feel obligated to do it, and I really don't want to.
I hope you guys don't mind.
I will because. God dang it, I care.
A giant plate of food. If you do, well, suck it up. This is my torture, so I gotta at least have a little bit of fun doing it.
Here's my thought process. I'm going to
grab some food.
Watch
you can eat along with me.
Basically every video I've ever posted, except
and then we can just make this like like some sort of picnic or something.
There's one from like 6 years ago. There's one from 4 years ago.
And then we can just move on with our lives after this.
But they were both pre-2019. And this is when I started.
Because I don't want to
reacting to every video I posted in 2019.
I don't want to record this as much as you don't want to watch every watch. Here we are.
Back to those 2 videos.
This is the contract that we've now agreed to.
Doesn't matter who you are. Channel, I will be watching.
If you're subscribed to me or not, this is the contract that we have here. Once a year,
I am paying attention.
We're gonna sit down and
just so you're aware, I'm not just rambling.
What has once been a meme is now a marathon.
What's going on? I'm making the meatballs right now. Don't make it too small, and then I make the really big one.
This, by the way, is
You ever heard of a joke?
This is the year of the red juice.
I got my gallon
of red juice,
and it's only gonna get worse.
But it's honestly, it's really
You've got
it's
5
bad.
hours, so
it doesn't taste good.
I hope you get used to it.
Instead,
this is obviously
I'm drinking actual good red juice, so I'm sticking with the theme.
I mean, it could, but it would be insane to do that.
Since I'm gonna be sitting here eating and I'm gonna be sitting here for a long time, I at least want something good to drink.
Because I don't want to.
Because I haven't honestly had much to drink today.
And that's,
so if all I had was that gallon of red juice, I would go dehydrated. I might choke.
That's one of the annoying things.
On my delicious meal.
English can sound good if you try.
It is.
It's one of the annoying things.
It's just a walking taco.
This video.
Classic.
Is
so we got
that
taco
I don't
meat.
Know what to talk about. I don't know what to say.
Black olives, tomatoes, onions, lettuce.
Is happening. And I
Doritos.
Can make little anecdotes.
Some Ortega taco sauce.
Video. It's sort of like a behind the scenes.
Taco blend cheese.
But a lot of the time I
can't go wrong with that taco blend cheese, you know?
Especially I won't be able to do it during the every year the longest portion of the video is going to be the reacting to the previous year video. So in this case,
so what it's looking like here
3.5 hours.
Is that the video that's playing?
This video is going to be me watching reacting.
Is probably my reaction from last year. I think that's the first video I posted last year. So that's going to be a good 5 hours to start off with. I normally don't try to make it the first video I post of the year. I mean, it would make sense to make it the first video I post.
Watch the full
but I don't like it because then when I react to it next year, I don't get any new stuff right away. You know? So, although it is good to get it out of the way, but as far as like reaction wise, there's not.
3.5 hours if you're still here.
It's really every year it gets
If
harder
you
to react.
If you can make it through this entire video,
because I just
you can honestly color me impressed.
Because I'm just sitting here talking.
You can grab
I can barely
a crayon,
even hear the video part of it.
Open up to
because the
blank
overlayer.
page
I guess
of your
that's what
book
I'm
that is
reacting
neat.
to, right? As I'm reacting to the
grab the
version of me that
impressed
was
color.
reacting. I'm not
Fill
actually
it in.
reacting
Stay
to
in
the
the
video
lines.
behind it.
You got
Is
5 hours.
kind of
I
how
believe
it
you can
feels
do it.
like. Because every single year, the videos behind
Just
me
in
get
case
quiet.
you're wondering, I'm not.
And the
gonna
more
ramble the
me's
entire
that are
time.
on
I'm
the
gonna talk
screen,
about the video now because that is
the-
what I'm
the-
supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be reacting.
the quieter
to
the
so
video
I wanna at
behind
least
gets.
react a little bit. This is disgusting.
And if you want to add
It actually wasn't that bad.
It's not that
It was
bad.
fine. Obviously,
I don't even
when
remember really
just
doing that.
Absolutely.
I remember that
dumped
it
hot sauce
happened,
all
but I don't
over it,
remember.
and the
Doing
giant
it. It was that
meatball
long ago.
obviously didn't cook
I mean, it's been.
and that's it for
properly.
this
See,
episode. Join
that's
me
the thing
next
though
time.
is
Spice up your
normally I'll
taste
do this
bad.
reaction
I
earlier in
didn't
the year. I
actually eat
won't
it,
do it.
obviously.
This is like the last
but
possible
actually
time
taste
that I
bad.
could be
I-
doing
I've
this
got-
reaction and still
I
fit it
think
in the
some
year.
sort of fetish with making a mess. I don't know what
Which
that's about.
People
I
might
do
be
it a
like,
lot.
if you're not
Any
aware,
video where there's food
you
in
know,
it,
why are you reacting to
I'm
all the
either
videos you posted in
scooping it up with my
2022 and not
hands,
the videos you
or
posted
I'm
in
spitting it
2023?
out,
Well,
or I'm
this video is
gurgling
coming
it.
out in 2023, so
I
I
don't
can't
know.
really
That's not
react
the
to my
only one.
2023
There's
videos
other
because I
videos
can't
like
react
the-
to this video while I'm
the
recording
hand
it.
sanitizer
You know,
video and the
that
food
wouldn't make any
dehydrator
sense.
Video
So this
where
video's
I
got to
was
come out,
dumping things all over
in
the ground.
2023.
I don't know why.
and I haven't reacted to any of my 2022 videos
But-
yet. So
I
the
guess
problem
that's-
is I normally
guess
do it
that's me.
earlier. I know I've done it
That's why they call me
like
Mess
right
Man
away in
Merrick, you know?
January. I've posted.
This is who I am.
I think one I posted in like August or something, but I
forget
think
to
that this is
vlog
easily the
scribe.
latest
Hey,
reaction
if you're watching this,
that
vlog
I've
scribe.
done. And it
Get,
feels
more
weird
daily vlogs
because
posted,
if I'm right
That's every
and
3
this
months on the
reaction
14th of every third
Inception
month.
thing video that I'm
Oh,
posting
this is,
was the first
This
video
is my
that I posted
26th
in the
birthday
year.
video. 'Cause I
That
was
means it's
born
been pretty close to
February
2
18th.
years since I've done this. Right? Because it would have been January of 2021 would have been
I don't know what this song is. I really
or
don't
no,
know
sorry,
what this
January
song is. I just
2022.
found it randomly.
I'm already losing it.
I don't even think I found
January
it
of
on
2022
the YouTube
is when I would have
system
posted this
for
video.
Creative Commons
And then-
music or whatever.
It would have been January back
Use
to
a different
January of
website that
2023 is a
has
year.
Free to use music.
And then
I
January
guess
of
this is free to
2024
use.
would
It
be 2
doesn't
years.
sound like a free to use
So
song,
we're just shy of
honestly.
that. I can actually
I feel
figure
like most
out
free to use songs don't
what
have
day
lyrics to them.
I posted
I
this.
mean,
let me
you can't
look at my
understand the
videos
lyrics,
here.
But
Scroll
this is the
back.
best part of the video.
What did I
Filmed it right
post?
here. I can't
4
can't
videos
see
this
it
year,
if all is
so it's
going to
actually
plan.
really
The green
easy for me
screen is
to
working. If
scroll
not,
back
you can see
through
the
it.
green screen.
January 2nd of
The
2022.
when it comes down to it, this
and it is
video
currently
is
December
what
25th.
I
It's
consider
actually
to
it's
be-
Christmas.
You know
so
what?
it's 3
Let's get this
p.m. on
video
Christmas,
of
and this is what I'm
50,000
doing.
likes. Nice short video.
Because I got to make sure to get it done. It's
Anyway,
going to
what I
take
was
me.
saying,
I mean,
though,
the
is
longer the videos get, the longer it's going
this-
to take
this
me for them
React
to get
video
you know, and posted and all
is
that stuff. So.
very poorly put together.
I don't even know how long this one's going to
really
take to,
try with the setup too hard.
know, render and
In fact,
well, because I have to. Okay.
I can show you in a second my
So
recording
if-
rules in
for
actual
reference,
mess right
I should already have it
Because of
synced
how
up.
I
Normally,
can
I like
sync it
show the TV and everything on the camera to help me sync it up
That
later
being
because I don't
said, this is a
record
one-take
the
video.
video
now.
itself.
Obviously, I'm not going to get 3.5.
But I guess I'll
4
show you
hours into
here.
the video
Let me-
and then be like, oh no,
You can kind of see my setup here. So I have
I guess
I
I
have
better
the
start
video
over.
playing
No,
on
I'm
the
not gonna
right
start
there,
over. I guess in
and
that
then
instance, it
I
sucks,
have
but
my
there's just
my
not gonna be a
audio
face
recording on the left
you know.
screen. And then if
I'm not
you
going to redo
really,
the video.
really go
So
in,
whatever result,
you can
I
see in
end
the
up
top
with
right
after
corner
this
I
is
have
over,
my
that's what I'm
webcam.
using. And
So
obviously, I would prefer if
I want to make sure that that comes
it's a
back.
good
all right.
result.
So I have. So here's
If it
here's
all
the
goes according to plan,
process.
it'll look
I don't know if I've
exactly
ever
like
walked through the
last
process.
year's
It's not like a difficult
That
process,
one
but
came
it'll
out
take
perfectly.
like forever.
The 2019 one,
And it's not
did
like
not come out
active
perfectly.
effort that I'm doing.
That's why it's
Just to be
terrible.
clear, I'm not going to be exhausted after
we'll see what
doing
happens.
this.
It's not the end of the
but
world.
It's
if
going to
the
be a
green
lot of
screen doesn't
waiting.
work.
So essentially, I have
it
the
worked
video
last year,
which I
think
went through
a pretty similar setup. I don't really
and
remember,
I put all of them
but I think
together.
it's pretty similar.
I downloaded all
So
the
it
videos
should
I had
work
posted.
at least a little bit.
Well, I didn't download them. I already
Hopefully,
had them on
but
my
if
computer.
not, that's fine.
But
you can start
I
green screen.
put them in order
5
that I
hours,
posted
not a
them,
big deal.
and then I export that as one
I'll
7-hour
move
long
my
video.
camera, and I'll actually
That takes
show you
hours
my recording
to
room.
export. And now I'm watching it, and then the webcam and the
It's a
audio.
mess.
So I'm going to have to export the audio. The webcam is going to be fine. It's going to come out as like an MP4
So
or
we
something.
have
But I'm going to have to export the audio.
the microphone.
After
I'm using.
I'll probably
this
do some
thing
noise removal and
to
stuff. So I mean,
just
even
hold
without
the
that, it's
camera.
going to take
I
me
could be using the tripod.
hours
but my
upon
other
hours
camera's
to
on the
export
tripod
it.
and it's currently
And then I
positioned,
have
and I don't
to
want to move it.
import all of them into
Um,
my video editor,
And then I have
and then
my
layer them
laptop
on top of each other. So I have the
sitting
webcam. I have to
on
like
top of
green
the box
screen
where I've
out
got
the webcam,
my headphones
chroma
plugged
key it,
into.
and place
and then
myself
my
wherever on the
laptop
screen.
Is going
Probably-
directly over to
Probably
my
in
computer
one of the
desk
corners or
where I
something,
have
just to make sure I
my
don't
face
overlap
cam and
with
my
my other
microphone set up.
versions of me that I'm editing.
And
And then
I
I have
a bigger
to
version of the
put
video
the
I'm
audio
watching
on,
set up,
sync it up,
because I'm not going to sit
and then
here
after that, I'm
and
gonna have to
stare
export
to the
another
at my
probably
my laptop
about
the entire
7.5
time.
hour
But then
video.
if you look at the other side of the room, this is where
and
the
then
real
from
mess
there,
is.
I have to upload
So that's
it,
from my Draw
to
My Life video.
YouTube,
It's just kind of hanging out
and
against
that's
the wall.
gonna. It takes forever
this
to
is
upload
from
even
my
like
video
a
that I'm
10
kinda working
minute
on right
video.
now.
So
That's my floor.
That's gonna be unfortunate.
So in case you're wondering,
But-
I am not able to
yeah, so it's gonna take me
walk
probably a few
anywhere
days
in the
of
room.
constant. My computer's
because
not gonna
my
be able to
floor is-
rest.
and I can't even really
Which-
walk out the door. See this?
You know what?
This is my
That's
door.
fine by me. It's had enough
completely
time
blocked,
to rest
so
this
I'm
year.
kind of
Am I
stuck
right?
in here.
When
But
I don't post anything,
that's all
am
right.
I right?
That is all right. It's not too bad. Not too bad. How do I change the?
I
I'm
posted
gonna up
enough.
the volume on the
I think.
microphone.
Enough
I
to
think.
make me happy.
Hopefully
I
that'll
probably could have posted more.
work
but,
out. I didn't test.
You know, I
the
was working on
microphone
other
either.
things.
Maybe
so-
I should get it closer. I don't
Like,
know.
don't even get
I
me
don't
started.
know.
On my
Who
waking
cares?
nightmare.
It doesn't matter.
I don't even want to talk about it. This is not what this is about. Don't even bring it up.
This is
Honestly,
one of them, what I call
Don't even talk to me about it. You know?
silent videos. It's not silent the whole way through, but it's silent
I'm
from
so
now
over it.
on. That glasses thing, not planned. That really
I'm
wasn't
still
planned.
planning to
just
do
kinda
it. I'm
happened
still
and I
working
rolled
on it.
with
Slowly but surely. I'm not going to give up
Passing was
until my
nice,
10
but
years
the guy
is
next
up.
to me was kind of gross. True. That's
But,
also something
I don't.
that
I
just
just.
kinda
I don't
rolled
want to
with.
talk
I
about
obviously
it. Alright?
didn't plan to have some
Seriously.
really gross guy come
Knock
in
it off.
and
Not interested
vomit
in
out of
talking.
his butt.
Just get off
and
my
install
back, all
next
right?
to me. I was
working
doing
on
a
it.
completely different video, but after that happened, that's just what I ended up going with. So I didn't really even want to stay.
I was
in
thinking
that
about actually
bathroom after that. I
doing
left
some-
pretty quickly.
Doing some audio
So I just
editing
used
while
what
I was
had,
doing this.
and I think the video came out.
Or even, like,
honestly.
Pulling up Lawrence of Arabia and kind of watching it.
the
And I was like,
Yu-Gi-Oh
"Nah, that's-
video.
That's
This
kind
is,
of disingenuous to
I
the
personally-
reaction, you know?
I personally like it, but you got to be
Even if, like, I don't
at
even know.
least a
Like,
little bit familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh in order to really
like a guy on the
understand it.
screen next to
I
me,
mean, you can
whether
watch
this
it
way or
and
that way, I
see
don't
that
know
it's-
which
it's
way I
pretty
edited them in.
stupid, even if you don't
But
know anything about
He's
Yu-Gi-Oh,
reacting to
but
the video. If you
you're
want,
not really
if you want to
gonna
listen
get
to the
any of
video reactions,
the jokes.
listen to
they're
that
not just
guy.
in your face.
I'm just kind
sort of jokes.
rambling.
They're kind of subtle jokes
and
that you
eating.
didn't know the rules,
I just really want to
Um,
eat, but I
but-
feel like
and kind of terminology.
I don't want to sit here for 20 minutes
So, it's not a
shoveling
video
food
for
into my
everyone.
mouth
But I
while you
I
just
like
watch
it.
and I don't say anything because I don't want to
Don't
talk while my mouth
normally
is full.
try to.
So it's going to
do
take me like
videos
3
like
hours
that.
to eat this, and like the meat's going to
I
get cold
try
and all
to
that
do a
stuff,
video
but
that
whatever.
I think anyone can watch. And it'll come back later, but another example of something that people might be less familiar with.
It's not like I
is
wanted to
the
eat, you know?
Minecraft video.
I don't
that
want to
posted actually
make
not too long
sit here and
ago.
make you watch me
Um,
eat. Because I know
but
like people don't like
the difference
that.
between the
I don't want
Minecraft
to watch
video and
but
this Yu-Gi-Oh video.
that. I'm hungry.
and the
I haven't
Yu-Gi-Oh
eaten
video,
today, and
it's immensely
I just
better
wanted to get this started. Like I could have
if
sat here
you
and eaten this
know
and then
Yu-Gi-Oh.
started, but this is
For the
already going to take
Minecraft video,
so
it's
long
not
that
necessary
I'd
to
rather
know
just
Minecraft.
start it and just
You might have a
get it over with.
bigger,
man.
deeper
This gets
appreciation.
so much
for it.
worse every year.
if you
I wanted to say
do know when
it
play
gets
Minecraft,
exponentially
I don't
worse,
play it too
and
often.
it's
but
growing
I have
exponentially
played
fast
it.
on how much I have to watch, but it's really not.
Yeah,
like,
I don't
think
it's
about
necessary
It's
to
growing
have
pretty
a
linearly,
full
like
understanding
about
of
2
the game,
hours
or even
so
necessarily know what it is
a year that I
get
have to
something
add
out
on
of
to
that
it.
video.
But I mean, God, that adds up.
You know?
It adds up so
So,
fast. Next year, I'm gonna have to watch over 9 hours.
Where I'm at. We
That's
just
like-
started this.
It's a whole
Let me
day.
look.
It really is.
15 minutes
after
ago.
this,
and it is
I'm gonna have to I know last
another
year
4 hours.
I think I
and
started it at
42
around
minutes.
7 or 8 p.m. or something.
It is
Then I
currently.
finished it. If I started it at 8
See if I
p.m.
can
now,
get that up there for you.
I mean, it would be so late.
11:27. I don't know if you can read that.
There you go.
December
11:27.
31st, 2021.
11:27
So we're
PM?
gonna be watching this one
or a.m.
right into the new year here.
p.m. It's
That's
11:37 p.m.
That's what I'm doing
right
on
at
my
this.
new year.
And I
What
had
are you
about
what are you
5
doing?
hours of stuff to watch.
Probably nothing better than me.
So it was like 4:30 in the morning. I don't
I'm
know why
a
I would do
lone
that.
wolf. Rawr.
That's weird. Don't do that again.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I
You
didn't
should.
mean it.
Yeah, you should
I'm
apologize.
a.
Don't have to do it again.
I chose to do this now. This
It was
isn't
a
a
mistake.
video.
That's exactly
that
what I was
needs to be
saying. It was a
posted
mistake.
on the 1st of January every year. I didn't post the 2021 reaction until like August,
Right. That's
but
He's
I
spitting
got a
facts.
feeling.
That's
I
what
got
we
a
call
feeling
consistency.
there's
I talk
people
about the
that are gonna
same
be
thing
asking
every
for
year.
it. I got a
Is that true?
ravenous
Is that what I do? Do I
club
just
of
say the same things over and over again?
100,000 people
That's good reaction
constantly
content.
always asking me for the React video. You know, even
They're so stupid.
7 days after I
I
posted
hope
the
that's
last
not
one,
the
they're
case.
like, "Oh, when are you
That's
doing
so
the
funny,
next
though.
one?" And I'm like, "Hey, listen up. It's not. I can't react to everything I posted in 2021 until I've posted everything in 2021."
Yeah, so I started at 3 o'clock.
Just react to everything
So
you
I'm gonna
posted
get
so
done
far.
at 10
No,
p.m.
what
and
are
then
you
I go to
talking
bed.
about?
I mean, let's be honest.
I'll do it in
So
2022.
it's a pretty full day.
And they
I
said,
did a couple things before this.
That's
know,
no good.
but
I think I'm gonna have to.
give it
Kill you.
2,
I said, whoa.
maybe 3 years, and I'm doing
That's
like
not okay.
13,
Even
15
pretend
hour
about that. And
reaction.
then we parted ways.
I don't even know what I'm gonna
I've
do.
never
about
seen them
that.
again.
I can't
think it's
do
for the
that.
best.
I mean, I can do that for sure. I don't want to though. That's a whole day that I could be doing something else.
So I think we're currently watching. It's a little weird because of the way I did the reacting to every video I posted in 2020. Like halfway through the year, the first chunk of videos is from 2021 before we get into the
Yeah,
batch of videos
that's
from
weird.
2020. So I'm actually watching
I'm recording this
all
at
my
the end of
videos
the year, man.
out of order. One thing I'm not looking forward to is every single year I've got to go through it,
Yeah.
reacting to every video I posted in 2019, where it's just me sitting there doing nothing in front of a blank screen
Oh,
for
I forgot about
2
that.
hours. Whatever.
That's when it was
I'll
a
get
real
used to it. I'll
meme.
get over it. What does it matter?
Though I think it's better now because
I
there's
gotta get
actually
rid of
stuff
these
going on.
boxes.
Because I've made
I'm
the
sorry,
conscious
it's just-
decision every time I'm watching,
You can't
reacting
see
to
it
every video I
because
posted in
You're
2019.
staring at me, but I can see right
I've
past
made the conscious
camera.
effort to make sure I'm
You can see the
talking
mess
and
on the
saying
floor,
stuff
and
through
I
it,
just
which also
I
means
can't
it
move
is
in this
easier to
room.
watch now because
It's
there's actually
impossible.
stuff going on.
I just have to. I literally, when I'm walking, I can't pick my feet up off the floor. I have to drag them. That way I'm not stepping on the boxes on the floor.
Oh, he's talking about the boxes. Yeah.
Not only that, but like when I'm done with these boxes,
as if it's not me.
and I think I am. I think I've done what I need to do with these boxes.
And I did. Yeah.
So now they're just
the
kind of
boxes
sitting here now. Now that I've officially used them for
Oh, I did use
a
them
video,
at that point.
it's not
okay.
out yet, but I've used them.
Oh, so
Now that I've
the
used
video
them
is
for
out
their
now.
purpose of why I had them, it's actual garbage. It's just trash that's sitting here.
Yeah.
So it suddenly went from hey, I'm holding on to this so I can use it for something, to okay, it's garbage and it's going to be a pain to get rid of because that's a lot of boxes.
It's such a pain to get rid of.
It's not something that I can just be like, oh, it's gone now.
I got a problem, by the way.
Picking them all up.
I don't think I'm like a hoarder, but I think I'm definitely...
And it was fine.
I'm definitely borderlining.
The entirety of the time I've had these boxes.
Like, why do you have all this stuff?
Probably.
Here, let me show you here. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it, but
2 years.
You see that
at this point?
That
some
box
that obviously.
So this, hang on,
but
this chair I'm sitting in,
they were just kind of stacked
from last
up
year.
In a different room.
I don't know if you can tell.
They were stacked up in this room for a while.
That's the box that it came in.
I moved them to a different room, and they were just out of the way.
Those are the boxes.
It was really
so
weird.
They're not on the floor anymore. They're all stacked away.
Never saw
I still got them.
Obviously, that was their first question of
just
why
in case
do you
I need to
have
use them.
these?
I say that, but I don't know.
It's a fair question.
It's a bad
It's hard to say,
mentality
well,
to
I'm gonna
have.
use it
I should
for
just get rid of them.
That's the plan anyway.
Like I said, I wouldn't consider myself a
And
hoarder, but I would
that's
consider myself
part of the reason.
I'm like borderline.
I'm
getting there because like I got all this
It's
weird
very strange,
extra stuff, and I
and I
always make
apologize,
excuses
but
on
I'm
why I can't get rid of it.
to the garbage, and not to the video.
I
I'm
would
reacting to
never
the trash and not the garbage.
hoard
I
enough
guess,
where
is
I
what I'm
can't
saying.
physically walk through my house
I don't think my
like in the
videos
shows.
are garbage. I like
That's
videos.
disgusting.
I think they're good.
I can't do that. And a lot of them,
But-
like it's actual
By
garbage.
inherently
Like,
by reacting to the trash.
like here's a
that's in
plate
my
that I
room.
used
I'm
to
talking about
eat dinner last
newer
month,
videos,
and it's just sitting on the floor.
because I was just about.
Why
to
would you
bring
do
up
that? Just throw that away.
The,
My problem is
taking
I find
a picture
something
of everything
and I'm
I
like,
posted in.
I'm gonna use that for a video.
Or taking a picture
And then
of everything in my
and then it
fridge
takes
for
me
a year,
forever
or
to do
whatever
that
that video's called.
specific
I was about to bring
video.
that up, and that was a video I posted
But-
like less than a month
It's
ago.
not that bad. I honestly,
I really like this.
It's
video,
not that
the
bad.
ultimate 4th of July food challenge. This was
I would say
fun
the
to record.
the frozen dinner boxes is
Not
the weirdest
fun
thing I
to
own. For
clean
not
up.
not probably not the weirdest thing I own.
I'll say that.
But the weirdest or
Having
worst
chips everywhere.
example of something
It
that
was.
I'm just
I mean, it
holding
was a
onto
mess.
that should probably
Frankly,
just get thrown
I
away.
dumped water all over the floor in this video, which was not intentional.
I remember
but
this video.
You know what? I think I
I
took
like
it
that video. I
in
still like
stride
recording
like a
that video.
champ.
I still like watching that
It's
video. I think it's good. I think it's a good.
Something
It's a good
that
time, you know.
I think I've gotten a little bit better at, and that's if I'm recording something
Yeah.
and
Oh, I'm wearing a watch in this reaction.
you know I loosely have a plan. I don't
I'm not
script
wearing
my
a watch.
videos, but I loosely
I'm not
have
wearing a watch
plan of like what the
in this reaction.
outlook of it is going to be.
So
So if I'm in the process
You know.
of doing that, and these earbuds keep falling out.
I've changed. I still have the
So
watch.
if I'm in the process of doing that,
I should wear it
and
probably more than I do.
something happens that I
Expensive
wasn't
watch.
expecting. So in the case of this video, when I pick up the water bottle, and by the time I pick up the water bottle, my hands are actually really greasy, if I remember correctly, from the chips.
Oh, gross.
So it slipped right out of my hand. But, so immediately going
nasty.
through my head is, well, that's unfortunate. Now I have to clean that up.
Oh, also,
And it's a mess, and your
don't know
first
why.
instinct is
I don't know why I
to stop
have
what
this.
you're doing, get up, and go clean it up.
but
But
I'm eating my meal with a fork.
instead, what I did was I just
That's
acted
pretty
like
cool, huh?
it was something that happened for the
It's
video.
a
Like,
KFC sport.
like it was an intentional thing that I did, and I just kept going. And I
I thought
think
it only
that
made sense.
it improved the video. I think even if it was just by a little bit,
Because
I
I
think it
couldn't
was
figure
worth
out.
it. It's
you know,
worth
I couldn't
fighting
figure out if
through
I
that
wanted to.
and
use a fork
changing
or a
your
spoon.
mindset of, oh no, now I have to clean that up.
So I used
or
a fork,
whatever.
a spoon.
To this isn't something I would have done.
I didn't know if
wouldn't
I
have
wanted to use a
intentionally
fork or a spoon.
picked up the water bottle, dumped it on the
So I
floor
used a
like that.
spork
You can clearly
instead.
see when I do it. I don't even know when it is. In
This
the
video is brought to you by.
but you can clearly
sports.
see when I do it that
They're actually
it
sponsoring
is,
this video. If you go to
If
you go
an
to
accident.
sports,
It's a full accident.
and
That's not
then
me
use
acting.
the
Like,
coupon
it was an
code-
accident. It was a complete
reacting to
accident.
every video I posted in
But instead
2022.
of getting
At
upset
checkout,
about it and stopping and
You'll
this
get a
is
free
all
spork.
a one-take video, so I would have
or
had
whatever.
to start over.
I don't know what to.
You
I don't
know.
know. That's a
But
cool idea, huh?
instead of
That's a
doing
cool.
that,
That's a cool sponsor.
I just
And they actually
right
said
there,
they'd sponsor
I
me
dumped
more
it out.
if I asked.
I just kept
probably
going,
won't, though.
unfazed, completely unfazed. And I think that's the better thing because since it's
my
something I
God.
would never have done,
We're already 25 minutes in.
now
this
that
is
it is
easy.
done, I might as well make the most.
Turns
of
out this
it.
is easier
You
when
know, you can maybe get something out of it. Because I wouldn't
You're just sitting
ever
here
do it
eating
on
and, like-
purpose. I keep saying that, but I wouldn't ever do it on purpose.
I'm barely even saying anything about the
But
video I'm reacting to.
now
That's
that
awesome.
it is done,
I can do that because it's my video.
you might as well
You know?
maximize on that.
I don't have to.
Take it for all it's worth.
I don't
You
have
know?
to have some weird
I've gotten a little bit better.
fair
at it.
use. I'm transforming the content.
Inevitably, that's
It's
always
my content.
one of the better
do
parts
whatever
of
I
the
want.
videos is when something
Idiots.
dumb happens that I shouldn't have.
How about instead of
done
complaining
or I
and
didn't
trying to
want
figure out
do.
what is legal?
So sometimes
Let's
my
do this.
videos are improved by luck, or I guess unluck, in a lot of instances. But I don't know.
What am I even talking about? I wasn't listening.
That was a lot of food too, that I just straight up was spitting back into the bowl.
Yeah, gross.
I want to say, hey, there's a announcement here.
Yeah, I'm
None of that food went to waste. All of it
Not
was
true.
eaten. But I mean, look at it. I'm shoving chips in my mouth and spitting them back into the pile of chips.
A lot of that
I've
food
dumped
was wasted.
water on the chips. I've taken that
I'm a wasteful man.
potato salad and
I
spat it back
really
in the
like to
bowl
try
and
to
dumped
eat-
water into
So here's
the
the
bowl.
thing.
I mean,
I don't know.
Let's
I don't
be
know how
honest
this
with
happened.
ourselves.
I never volunteered
that
for
food
this to
went
happen.
that food went to waste.
I don't know what the deal is, but I'm always given food
What I will say,
at any
what I will
family
say though
gathering.
is the potato salad was
ever.
going bad. I think it had maybe
Okay.
one more
So,
day.
Anytime I
of
go to a
being
family
good
gathering,
left in it, and that's why I was okay with getting
Christmas,
rid of, or
Thanksgiving,
wasting that much of it, is because
in that
it
instance,
was
I think
something
it
I was
was
going to have to throw away. The chips. The chips were going to get all of this food.
What are they called?
I grabbed.
I don't know. It's not
It's
important.
just leftover food
When
from
family, just right in the middle. It was like
family
in the middle of like
gathering on the 4th of July.
July. Oh, okay. I was saying it,
And-
the 4th of July.
Somehow, for some reason, I'm always the one that gets
Okay.
shipped off with all
Okay.
of the leftovers.
All right.
So
Okay. So I do just say the
spend
same
the
thing
next
every year.
week or so, eating leftovers.
I don't
and it's
have
always
any.
a lot of food.
I
People
don't
eat
have
a
any
lot of food
original
for that
thoughts
stuff.
beyond
And
what I've already said.
I
That's really good
so
to
I
know,
eat it and I
actually, because I was,
prioritize
I
it,
was.
like,
That's
this is gonna go
exactly what
bad
I was
first, and
talking
then
about.
this, and then
Is
this.
that I always am the one that's sent home with the, whatever. I don't even need to say
Is
it.
this the
I just,
belly button video?
I can't, man.
Was this in 2021?
I don't. It's like my
Or
brain
did I just slip it in here for no reason?
has a capacity of having
I don't think this was in
27
2021.
original thoughts, and then once I used up all 27 slots, I just
I'll get back to what I was
just
saying here in a
reused.
second.
I just replay the same
gotta
thoughts
check
over and
this.
over again. That's really awesome, actually. I
Yeah,
really
this
hope it's
video's not
because
even from-
I'm kind of reacting to the same thing over and over again, instead of
Whatever, I guess I'll react to this video twice.
not being original. But
So with all of these, I just kind of go through my channel and in order. And
oh, is this
put
when I
everything,
screwed up?
into one video, and I export it into one video. That way, it's just easier. I don't know what happened, but yeah, this video is not from 2021. This video is not
Excuse me.
either.
If you don't want to look or hear or see this, or close your eyes, plug your ears, pinch your
Oh
nose.
no!
Give me.
I just
me
realized this
10
is going to
seconds.
cause a problem that I'm skipping forward. Wait, go back. Because now I'm going to have to readjust this because I'm not recording what
Sorry
I'm
about that.
watching. I was just going to put it on there, so this is not good. Okay, let me go
I don't really
back
want
to the beginning
Oops. I just tore the cap
of this
off.
here.
I don't really want to go back through it and like pause the video and stuff. So we're going all natural, man.
You know what?
I apologize.
We'll take it from there.
Something I would normally cut out.
I'm watching the Borderlands video.
Here we are.
I guess.
This is me. We're going in raw on this one. I'm completely unfiltered with what I say and what I do.
That's weird.
You know?
There's probably going to be more of that.
When you're watching the videos, that's called acting.
But what I was saying before.
But when you're watching this is the actual me. This is the real me.
These family gatherings.
So
into
if you don't like it,
what's gonna last
I'm sorry,
longer,
but this is who I am, and I'm not ashamed
I
of
don't.
it. You know,
I'm not able to eat all of it because I get a ridiculous
I'll
amount.
do whatever
So the
I
potato
want.
salad was gonna go bad, so I was gonna throw it away. The chips.
I'm still talking
Chips
about.
don't really go stale.
I'm still talking about
but-
the last video.
I'm not a super
two-
big fan
2 or 3 videos
of
ago
chips
now.
in general. I know that's a shock because of my chips series of videos. You know, you'd think, oh, this guy's a real chip man.
I'm a real chip man.
Not the
That's
case.
what they say.
Not the case. It's called.
Some people, if they don't know me well, they'll call me a chip man.
So I wasn't gonna eat the chips,
And I'll eat
but
chips.
if I didn't grab
Don't
them
get me wrong.
with the rest of the food,
But,
they were just gonna get thrown. Then and there. Nobody
But
else.
people
would.
definitely have the wrong idea when they call me a chip man.
I figured if they're gonna get wasted anyway, I might as well do something.
Is that what I'm talking about? Is that what I'm talking about?
And
They
then
used to call me
the,
they'll call me a
the
chip
noodles.
man. That was pretty good insight.
The third thing
Good-
that was on there, the
good job.
noodles. I actually ended up eating. If you go through and you watch that video again, you'll notice I barely touched
The next video is already done.
the
and you're
noodles.
still talking about the
and
chips.
no
pretty
excess
cool.
water goes into it. I don't.
You must be
I
a
don't
chip man.
Spit back into it because I was planning to eat that again. So I did end up eating that. Okay, so now we're on the every video I posted in 2019.
Mhm.
I
That was
gotta,
obvious,
I
you didn't really have
gotta
to say
show
that.
this here so I can readjust
Whoa!
it in my
What are we
video
doing?
timeline.
Okay. That was a pretty cool effect
This
on
is
the
going to be
TV.
annoying.
Because it's
I
still a
shouldn't
green
have
screen.
skipped it. I should have just powered through it and watched it. But it's too late now. This, like I said before, this is a one take.
I like that. One take, one
I
take.
don't know. I'll make that.
That's what
work.
I'm doing.
Yeah. This
Best
is a
part
one
is that
take,
there's no
so
quality.
It's screwed up. But
There's
I'm
no
not-
quality
I'm not starting
assurance
over.
with this
I've been
video.
doing it for 30 minutes.
This
so,
series doesn't matter. It could
I'm
be
not
the
gonna
worst
start
quality
now.
thing on the planet, as long as
you know,
I
I've
do
already
it.
got. That's unfortunate because that means it's longer than it actually needed to be. Whatever. This is the video that I was dreading. I didn't want to do.
Yeah.
Reacting to every video I posted in 2019.
Yep, you've said that a couple
There's just
times
nothing
now.
going on.
True.
And that's part of the joke of it is that there's nothing going on.
Pretty funny joke, man.
But let me put it this way.
Mhm.
When I recorded that video,
Yeah.
I did not have in my mind that I was going to be recording this video.
Right.
So
I also didn't think I would be recording
think
this
to
video.
myself that this is going to be terrible in the future. I thought
Hang
this
on.
was a one-off joke, and then
That was
and then
reacting to
last
every
year,
video I posted in
I got
2019,
coaxed,
which means I
got
posted it
coerced.
in
You know who
2021.
you are.
Probably at the beginning of
nah.
2020. God,
You're okay.
I'm so dumb. I don't know numbers.
We're gonna be okay.
Probably at the beginning of
You know?
2020.
Sure, I'm gonna
Which
resent
means
you for life.
I had no idea about
You know what?
about the virus.
Maybe you take pride
That's
in
hilarious.
that. Maybe
But
maybe you take pride in the fact
that means this is
even though
20,
you've ruined everything,
2020, 2021,
You know?
2022, 2023.
you've created an annual
It's
series.
4 years,
You've
man.
single-handedly.
Almost 5.
You know who you are.
I've been doing this for
And
almost
I
5
kinda
years.
singled
of
you out
just
last year. I'll
reacting to
single you
myself.
out every year because
That's
it's
so
your
dumb.
fault. You
not even funny.
single-handedly created a recurring annual series.
You know what is crazy?
The
though?
worst series.
The last video that I
I
posted.
say the worst series, but have you seen my vlog
Omegle
series?
video.
What is that? Why did
One
I
of
do
my
that?
top.
I don't know.
Videos.
It's
It's not.
for the
It's
joke.
not like at the top. But it's probably one of my top 5.
But you
most viewed
single-handedly
videos
created this
on my entire channel.
annual series, and
So, right
I
as of right
resent
now.
it. But at the same time,
This video will
at the
get
same
a
time, I got some
fraction
respect
of
there.
views.
You know,
Guaranteed. It's too long.
and hey,
It's too tedious.
even if you
It'll
have
get a fraction of the
hurt
views,
me
but
forever,
it will get
You've permanently scarred me. It might
more
not be so
watch
bad
time,
now. Honestly,
is
5
my
hours.
guess. It will
not
have
the
more
end of the
watch time
world.
than the Omegle video.
I watch
It's only
a
10
frickin'
seconds long.
4-hour movie every other day. So
Oh yeah, is
this
that
is fine.
you watch a 4-hour movie almost every other day?
But
That's
what
hilarious.
I really fear,
You think
and
that'll
the
keep
reason
up?
I don't like this, and the reason I have that
I
resentment,
bet you it'll keep up real
I
well.
fear 5 years from now.
Okay.
In 5 years, I'll be reacting to a video that's 21 hours long or something like that.
So this
you
is.
know? It's almost an
I brought this
entire
up
day.
earlier, didn't I?
That's ridiculous.
About how long the videos.
Nobody's gonna
they're,
watch
they're
that.
Getting
I'm gonna do
linearly
it.
Longer.
So,
I really hate this video. Watching this is really
but I
making me
respect
hate
ya,
myself a little
you
bit.
know, you gotta have a little
right?
bit of pride in there.
Just even the
Even though
most
I hate
one-off, random
you know what?
things
It's
that
a
I go
free
on a
video that I
tangent
do
about.
every year that I have to put no thought into.
I bring up in
I don't
the
have
last
to-
reaction I did. That's
I
insane.
have to come up with an idea. I don't have to really do any setup. There's a minor amount of setup with like the camera and the microphone and stuff like that.
I actually have a
it's
new
very,
setup this
very
year
minimal
From my past year.
setup. So it's pretty easy to film.
I always forget how I set it up.
I don't
so I had to, like,
have
reinvent
to,
a new
like,
setup.
a lot of my videos beforehand will
So
have
I
you know,
reinvent
like
my
a
setup
set
every
of
single time I do
things
it.
where it's like I need to
But
do
I like
that,
this
I need
one
to
the
do that, I
best,
need to
I
do
think.
that. That's what'll make the video.
The chair's better.
With this
is a more
whatever, it
comfortable
doesn't matter.
chair.
I could sit here in silence
I
for
have
5
the
hours and it would still work. I would still post it.
the table
I'm not going to
that
because I don't want
we
to.
would always use for podcasting.
Because it's not as fun.
The,
I would be extremely
I call
bored.
it the two gleeps table, but it's not
could,
getting much
and I-
use
I
now.
won't.
So it's in here now.
But this video
Well,
is
at
a
least for
free
right
video.
now. This would
No
be a
thought
bad setup
required. All I have
if
to
I
do
was
is
like
sit
on my
here.
computer.
The editing,
But
very minimal. I
yeah, here
take all of my videos from the year.
I
I
have
put them in
this-
order,
this is
which
the
apparently
two
I can't
gleeps
even
table,
do right.
right?
But
That's
that's what I
that's
did.
my camera in the
That
background.
takes
And then this
maybe
is this
5
is
minutes.
a cash register
export that. That
till. This
I
is
mean
a-
that took
this
me
is a
like
cash
2.5
till
hours. But
right here.
I don't have
There's
to
my microphone.
sit here and constantly do
my
that.
drinks and my food.
I took a nap. You
and
know,
the
I
camera's
gotta,
just sitting
I
right
got.
on top
I'm at
of
the
till.
point in the length of this video where I have to take a nap before it. That way I'm not tired.
There you go.
But
I definitely
After
don't
that
have to
was
take a
done-
nap before this video.
and I
Maybe I
slept longer
should've.
than I wanted to, and that's
I'm
why it's as
I'm
late
probably
as it
gonna
is.
get tired.
That's
I was
fine.
yawning a
I'll
little
be
bit,
doing
but honestly, the
this until
food is helping me
4
stay
o'clock
awake.
in the morning, and that's
But
okay.
I mean,
You know,
I've only got like
but
probably less than a quarter.
all I have to do
Between a
is
quarter
then
and
set it
a
up and
fifth, I would
record it.
say, of the plate left.
Not that
Oh,
big
it
a
was
deal, that's
stacked
what we're
pretty
doing
high,
now.
actually.
Very easy, very relaxed.
Point
Good
is, it's
show.
almost
I can
it's
do
almost
whatever I
gone.
want, and it doesn't matter.
So, I don't know what I'm gonna do after it's
And
gone.
after that, when I edit,
Because this is what's
probably
been keeping
edit
me
it.
sane, is I've been focusing on
When I
this.
wake up, I'll go to bed after this.
I am
It'll
supposed to be
4,
focusing
4:30
on
in
the
morning.
video.
I'm gonna go to bed.
I've been focused
know?
on this.
You can't blame me.
I'm reacting to the taco salad. This is
But to edit
this
it,
video.
all I gotta do is
I mean,
take
swallow.
the video that I edited before with all.
This
of
video
them
is going to be
together,
called "Reacting
Drop
to
it onto a
Every Taco
timeline.
Salad I Ate in 2023."
Take this video, overlay it on top, maybe do the green screen, maybe not. Doesn't even matter.
That's a pretty good video, actually.
Push myself.
I
into
should
a
have done
corner.
that.
At this
This
point,
is
I've
like
been
my
editing
second or
for
third one. You know,
3.5
because
minutes.
this is all
So,
leftover. We had
we're
tacos
almost done.
for
Of course, it's going to be a little
Christmas
more difficult this year,
this year
because
like
I have to
sort
go
of like a taco bar.
like 30 minutes into it, and I have to
when we got together,
kinda
and my
cut it
family's
a little
big.
bit and skip forward.
So,
that way it stays synced up, and that's
my
my
aunt
fault, and that's
is the
my
one that
problem.
brought like the taco meat.
I was
and
easily
stuff.
avoidable,
I mean, she made
but
probably
after that, export, upload,
probably like 15 pounds.
make a thumbnail.
Of taco
Look at the
meat,
thumbnail for
more
2019
than
and
was
2020. Very easy.
And my
Gradient
dad is the
background.
one who brought all of the
Guyman 2021.
toppings,
Pick a
like
font.
the tomatoes and the
Different font
lettuce
than
and
the other
the
2 years.
onions and all of that stuff.
Done.
And he also
Wrapped in a
brought
bow.
an
Easy.
excessive
So-
over amount.
You thought we moved on, but I was rambling, and we're coming back. Well, I resent you. Thank you.
So
And now we're done.
naturally, like was mentioned before,
That's all I needed to say.
I end up taking most of the leftover food home. So I just have a ton of taco stuff.
I've got too much stuff.
Pop
in
some
this
Doritos
drawer.
on there, and
What?
call it a taco salad or a walking taco.
That's
If
interesting.
they're from the Midwest.
So
I'm sure they call it that other places too.
every year
But
that I've recorded the React video,
in fact, taco salad is
recorded
probably
it
more Midwest than
in front of my
walking
green
taco.
screen. My green
Now that I
screen
think about
hasn't
it.
ever moved. I mean, this is
Minnesota
always where
loves
it's
them
been,
their
so,
salads,
it's not by
but I also have no
my
idea
computer
about
desk. It's in the
dialect
same
at
room,
all,
but it's
so.
not near it. It's
What do you call it?
4 or 5 feet away.
Where are
from
you
it.
from, and what do you call it?
When I said
Let me know.
I have too much stuff in this drawer,
They don't know that you're
I
watching
shouldn't, in
41 minutes
theory, be
in.
able to
Leave a
reach
comment
the
below
drawer,
and tell me what you would call
while
this
I'm
meal.
sitting in front of the green screen, because my filing cabinet that I have
And if you call
is
it
actually
anything
on
else,
the far side of
you're
my
wrong.
computer desk. But that means that I
And if you don't know what it is, that's
was
weird.
using the top of the filing cabinet.
Oh, a
to-
burrito.
I think that's
That's
what it
pretty
was.
cool.
I was using the filing cabinet to hold the microphone.
I don't even remember why I had
instead
that.
of the
'Cause I remember
box
this
that I'm using for
in
my
the
laptop
2019,
or
reacting to every video I
the
posted in
side table I'm
2019.
using for my microphone now. So my
This is
setup
playing in the
different,
background
which
as
is
sort of
interesting.
like kind of the
You'd
gag
think it'd be
filler
so simple
video.
that I could just.
I guess I
do
don't
the
even
same
know
setup,
why I
but
had that video.
I don't remember.
Did I
what
record
did.
that specifically
That
to
was
put it
2
as a
years
background
ago,
video? I
you
don't.
know?
That's not a very efficient
1
way
year
to cut a
ago?
burrito.
2 years ago. It's 2022. Well, not yet, but pretty much. I don't remember when I posted this. Did I post this on January 1st of 2019? When did I
As much
post
as I would
this?
really like to
This is me
go back
reacting to
and
every
start doing
video
this,
I posted
like,
in 2019.
January
Okay.
1st, January 2nd, January 3rd,
It-
whatever.
it's
like
confusing.
Really early in the year.
I got it.
'Cause I think
figured it
that's
out.
when it makes the
I
most
was
sense to
confused
post
because
this React series video.
It's reacting to
But
every
I'm
video
definitely
I
not
posted
posting
in
reacting to every
2019.
video I posted in
So it was
2023.
posted in 2020
Like
because it's
next
always
week.
posted the year
it's not
after.
going to happen.
So reacting to 2020 was in 2021. Reacting to
We're gonna have to do a thing where
2021 is in 2022, and I was
sort of
getting
stagger it
confused because it
to
is
work my way back to
2021.
posting it in January.
So I was pushing everything back a year. So I'm already falling into.
It was nice to take essentially the 2 years off
man,
of
it still
doing this
feels
video,
like 2021.
but I can't
It's not even
do that
2022
every
yet.
single
It is still
time, I think.
2021, so I'm allowed to feel
know?
that. You know, but
Because I'm going to want to
I
make
should
more
change my
excuses
mindset,
when it
'cause
gets
we're just
longer.
about there.
So I should probably save them
But
for when I actually need to use them.
I see that
So I'm not making excuses all the time every year
doing
with
anything.
everything
That's
that I
nice.
do.
That's
you know?
nice.
Because I do
Just
that a
kinda
lot. I
watch
make a
myself
lot
eat
of
a burrito.
excuses.
That's pretty cool, actually. I like that a lot.
Are you complimenting the burrito? I did that earlier.
I guess I'm really
Great minds
not
think
watching
alike.
myself eat the burrito because the burrito is just a stock video that I put on top.
Nope.
of it.
I already talked about this.
It's
You can
actually
move on.
the how to cook an egg in-depth tutorial.
In
video
fact,
that
I would
I'm
really,
reacting to
really
right
like it
now.
if you would move on and talk about something that I haven't said. It'd make me feel better.
You notice this? Look at this. Look at my hair, and look at his hair.
And look at my hair.
Look at it.
I think it's
My
even
hair's
longer.
a lot straighter than his hair is. What's up with that?
My hair is also. I think my hair is even straighter than
What's
that
the
guy's
case
hair.
with that? It's a little bit longer. Maybe that's the reason.
My hair is
Why
straighter.
is my hair longer?
My hair is longer.
Well, I know why my hair's longer, but why is my hair straighter than his hair? I don't comb my hair. I don't have a.
It's because you have it parted, you nerd.
I didn't wear a hat today.
It's because when you part
My
it,
beard's longer than yours.
it
too,
straightens it
buddy.
out.
You're so friggin' young.
You think your
getting
beard's
old.
longer? Look at my
Older
beard,
than
man.
I
Look at
was.
that.
I'm not really that.
My
old.
beard's 1,000 times
I'm
longer
like
than
12.
yours, dummy.
Yeah, you fell for it. I put the video where I said I'm 26, and then I did that video.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not 26.
What?
I pranked you. You believed me. I'm actually 12.
What?
I'm 12 years old. And
I recorded that video a long time ago
God,
then.
why am I up? I
didn't realize I
school
recorded that when I was
tomorrow.
12.
No, I don't.
I have a
Tomorrow is
nice
Saturday.
beard for someone who's 12.
We're fine. I don't have school tomorrow. Even though I am 12 and I... Oh my god. It's Christmas break too. What am I thinking?
I also don't have school tomorrow
Obviously,
because
I
it
don't have
also
school
is
tomorrow.
Christmas break
Even if it
too
was
for me
a
too.
weekday. I'm so dumb. I should have known that.
But I feel like we're experiencing Christmas break in two different ways, man.
I've been in school. I've gone to school.
You are posting
It's
the
not like
video,
I've
the
been
first
out of
video of the
school
year.
for
I'm posting
years,
I'm recording
you
the
know?
last video of the year.
I go
Isn't
to
that
school
weird how that works?
constantly.
We're recording it almost the same time.
Because I would hate to be just sitting in a room by myself on New Year's Eve
Or Christmas.
and be watching myself watch myself.
Or watching
You know, I
myself
wouldn't
watch
want
myself
that.
watch myself.
Why would you? I think that's the most narcissistic thing you can do.
Nope.
Instead
What I'm
of
doing is more narcissistic.
Doing what
for
most
sure.
people do, which is get together on New Year's Eve and
Mhm.
kind of have some sort of party.
Oh, I finished.
You're sitting
I'm
in
out
a
of
room
food now. Look at that
by
grease.
yourself,
Isn't that cool?
watching yourself watch
See my
yourself?
grease plate? That's pretty cool.
That's sad, man. That's sad. You know what's even sadder?
What? Tell me.
I don't think.
What? Say
I
it.
don't think this is right.
What?
I think I might be stupid.
Oh, we knew that for sure.
This is really bad.
Was this where I was recording or reacting to
This
the
is
wrong
really,
thing?
really bad.
That's
How did I
embarrassing.
not think of this before?
Because that for sure added like half an hour onto my reaction time forever.
Oh no.
That's a permanent blemish, and that's my fault. If you're gonna figure it out and switch it quick, man.
Hang on.
You better go fast before you're keeping it going.
This is
Oh, I got the hiccups.
reacting to every video I posted in 2019,
Yeah.
which means,
Oh my god, my nose won't stop running.
or is this 2020? Oh my god. I didn't listen at the beginning. Okay, I gotta pull the video, because if I'm reacting to every video I posted in 2019,
Yeah.
this is not good.
This is where I was having an existential crisis.
Today,
Oh.
This is
reposition now that
Oh,
I'm done
no.
eating.
This is not good. I'm reacting to the wrong
Look at that.
video.
Now it doesn't look like my
Oh,
hair.
boys.
put anything
This
else in
is-
the background.
This is how my hair be.
This is
now.
not good. Oh no.
Just switch it.
Okay. Here's where we're at. All right.
Switch it.
Here's what we're
Switch it.
I am just
Which
ruined
is hilarious
my
because I'm
life.
gonna have to watch this video
Oh
again.
my god, this is terrible. Happy New Year.
Just move on, man.
I
I can't with you.
okay, here's the plan. Right?
Yeah.
This is you're going to have to
I'm gonna
have to
drink
give me
so
a minute.
much. I'm gonna have to pee.
So just watch the 2019 video. You're going to have to give me a minute.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is good content.
I'll be right
here.
back.
Wait, where are you going? Oh my god! Now it's just an empty chair. How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to react to an empty chair? Actually, you know what? Watch this. How do you like them apples? Huh? How do you like that? Next year, me. What are you gonna do now, huh? I'm just gonna stand here. I'm gonna stop saying anything. I'm just gonna stand here quietly, and then you're gonna have two empty chairs.
That's a good question.
How was them? How was them apples, huh? Bet you feel real dumb now, idiot. All right, yeah, I have really bad news. Yeah, we've been watching this React video for almost 30 minutes, and it's the wrong one.
Well, I'm at 50 minutes now.
So, we're gonna go ahead and.
My hair's in my eyes.
Pause that. And why does my hair and my beard get longer every year? That doesn't even make sense.
We're gonna have to improvise.
That's not on purpose. Instead of doing a cool edit and just drop it all into one timeline, I have created an immense amount of work for myself.
Yeah.
Because I'm dumb.
Yeah, you really should have just cut this part out, and then I wouldn't have to be watching it.
And I'll just play the video directly from YouTube.
Oh my god.
Because I don't have those videos on. I don't have those videos on.
You could have just stopped the take and pretended this never
computer.
happened.
I don't want to
right?
cut the video and then have to restart it. So we're just gonna keep going.
You could have just pretended that this never happened. No one would have ever known.
It goes to show that this is completely 100% improvised too. This isn't.
It's all scripted. All scripted.
I guess it could still be scripted, but what are the chances of that?
Very high. I can show you. I can pull the script up. Well, actually, I probably deleted it from last year. This is improvised.
Don't even tell me.
This right here is improvised. That was scripted. I probably don't have the script anymore though.
Let me just make sure here.
I'll look to see if I still have the script. Nope.
Okay.
Nope, no
So
script.
This is the right one now. So we're going to go ahead and do this. That way I can see when I start it on the video because I need to just give myself as little work as possible.
New React series.
That's pretty
Today,
cool.
I'm going to be reacting to every video I posted in 2000.
I like it when it's chroma keyed, but it's not even pointing at the green screen, so it just pulls out the random greens that are all around.
Oh man, I should have seen that before.
We can worry about all the talking.
Hey, if you're watching this, and you've been watching this for the last hour,
I have.
Don't
video, a day in the life of my belly button.
Say anything about it.
Don't know where the came from.
Don't.
I hate it. I hate
mention
you.
it.
I really
Bring
do.
it up. We don't need to highlight my blunders. Not everyone is perfect.
Stop being stupid.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, apparently you make the biggest mistakes. I hate it. I've never hated a person more in my life than last year me.
So yeah, just kind of pretend it didn't happen. I'm not going to cut it out, but we'll just
the entire video.
We'll just pretend that it didn't happen. Don't mention it. Don't bring it up. Don't laugh at me.
I'm not going to laugh because it's not funny.
I don't care.
I'm actually angry. Oh, I laughed a little bit.
I guess I'm just gonna be here for.
But I was like doing a weird like laugh, but also clearing my throat.
Stupid. That goes to show how much I was paying attention.
Hey, tell me a joke.
Knock
knock. Who's there?
The
Boo. Boo hoo. You don't cry. It's just a joke.
The belly button being the Borderlands video. That was a weird slip up intended for this. But the Guyman would be 20.
That hurt my chest. I hit myself really hard. Actually.
Video.
I have tender skin.
Really.
You know what it is?
For it to be
it's not because
annual reaction series.
It's not because I was confused with the.
I like how I'm on the other side now. There's a me behind me on the other side of the me that was behind me before.
The file.
That's pretty cool.
That I have saved.
Reaction series that
It's the file is Guyman 2020.
It's not that I dislike.
So I named it wrong when I saved it last year.
Okay.
That's why I make them. That's why.
And it screwed me up.
I don't care. If I'm being honest.
No.
But.
Yeah.
The amount of times I have to watch them while I'm editing them.
What?
The amount of times I watch them.
Because I named it
post editing.
I named it 2020.
I've seen them a lot. I've seen all of these videos a lot. I guess is
it
my
is
point.
2020.
And
Can we just forget this? I'm gonna stop talking about it.
I will never forget this. I have to experience this extra hour every single year for the rest of my life.
And don't put a timestamp.
Yeah, for the rest of my life.
Remember that
I have to. This series will never end forever.
You can do an exact quote if you want.
That's a promise.
That time that the guy, man,
hold me to it.
Was really smart and cool and didn't screw anything up with this video, and it worked exactly how he wanted it to. And it was flawless and smooth.
No,
it's not like everything he does because
just quit talking about it.
As of right now,
nice.
Just move on.
And then put a question mark on there.
But by the time I finish with
just knock it off.
And then everyone will think I never make mistakes.
Can I do this? Can I?
3 o'clock in the morning.
Would I? I'd hit the table if I spun.
I noticed that.
Hang on.
It's now January 1st.
Hang on. This is gonna be awesome.
I noticed that.
Watch this.
At exactly midnight.
You ready?
The next video. And
but you know what that means? It's January 1st, 2022.
I think this one is underrated.
It is officially 2022 on January 1st. I said that already, but it is.
That was the only one.
And since it's 2022, that means.
How was that? Did you like that?
Means,
I bet that looks really cool with the green screen and not fake at all.
It's the year of the blue juice.
Kind of gross.
It's the year of the blue juice.
The year of the blue juice?
I bet you weren't expecting that one.
Year of the red juice, man.
That's right. You thought it was some sort of
one-up
joke. Nah, man. It's the year of the blue juice this year.
This is what I think. I say it's the year of the red juice, but it's also the year's basically over.
You're the one that forced me.
So if you didn't know that it was the year of the red juice, maybe you're just kind of dumb. You know? You should have just known that. Or you could have asked me and I could have told you.
It's not good.
This is also not good. Surprise, 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 surprise.
I don't like it. This is the juice for the year, man.
Every year it's going to
red juice.
Exponentially. I'm not a fan.
Anyway,
every time I do this,
what's the juice for next year? I don't know.
That didn't happen with green juice.
Does anyone else even celebrate the juice of the year?
Juice.
No one else has even celebrated the juice of the year.
The year of the green juice.
Except for a couple.
Yeah. I wish I remembered the year of the green juice.
Juice used to be better, I think.
Year of the green juice was so long ago, man. See, I can't wait until it cycles back. It's like the Chinese years.
Because in the reacting to 2019 video, there should have been two guys. There should have been a guy.
I inevitably react to this in 2021.
I'm speaking to myself. No, not really, but
Borderlands 2 here.
Okay,
there should have been a guy reacting to the guy reacting to me.
I have a problem actually.
Which
this might be a big deal. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Room alone. When
after eating all that taco salad, I like
reacting to myself.
And pardon my language. You know, I don't mean to be crass, but I really have to.
But it'll. I don't know, man.
Like, pretty bad, actually.
I'm just full of.
And I have 6 hours left of video that I gotta watch.
Not only.
I don't want to like leave because I'm not gonna stop it. I'm just not. I'm not gonna stop it. That's too much work. So I don't want to leave for an extended period of time. I can leave for about like 2 minutes or something like that. You know, like that's feasible. And then come like if I really need to go do something.
I'm not.
But I gotta like it would be more than 2 minutes. That's all I'm saying.
But I don't look forward to seeing.
And I guess we'll see. We'll wait and see. I'm not too far away. If it like in an emergency situation, I'll be okay. You know. So I think we'll wait and see. And maybe I'll just commit to it and I'll just go right here.
Whatever, man.
Is that allowed? That's allowed on YouTube. If you is it allowed to poop my pants on YouTube if you don't know or hear it?
He's talking about the
or see it. You have no idea that it's happening. I'm just kind of doing it.
I gotta stop talking about it.
There's no indication at all besides like I'm kind of going like
it worked. I don't care. I think I just said the
I'll say like
thing earlier.
So if at any point in this video
Now I feel now I'm even more embarrassed.
Well, maybe I shouldn't say it because then
mind. I don't have
you'll be able to know.
any original thoughts.
This is already, like I said, something I don't want to be
I
doing.
don't know. I'll just say it. If at any point in this video I say something and I'm like starting to get really, really angry about it, and then
What do you want me to say?
I'm like starting to seethe in anger, and then I suddenly stop talking, and I'm so it's, for example, let's just go back and talk about like
I don't know how it works, man. I'm gonna be so tired
what is
by
it?
the end of this. I'm so
The whole thing that just happened where it's the unnecessary addition of reaction forever, right? And I'm like, ugh, you really shouldn't do that. That makes me so angry and I hate it, and I'm so upset and just really angry, and I hate you forever and I'll never forgive.
Does that make you feel worse about yourself?
I have something to.
If you see something like that where I'm like really mad and I'm scolding and I suddenly stop and then make that face, I'm pooping.
It's the year of the blue juice.
In order to record this,
that'll be exactly what's happening.
Your drink is better than my drink, man.
And it's already getting hot in here, so
You know, I hate committing to the bit, but sometimes you gotta. And sometimes in order to do that, you gotta poop. You gotta poop your little underwears. You gotta poop your little baby underwears.
I think it fits well.
And this is why you shouldn't be wearing pull-ups
When I recorded the
when you go to bed. You should be in your diaper when you go to bed.
I'm upset.
And you should tell me if you have to go to the bathroom,
I
because
was
then
pranking
we'll go to the
before,
bathroom.
where I was kind of being all cute and like, ha ha ha. I'm really mad about it, but I'm not. You know, because I don't have to do it, and I chose to do it, and it's fine.
It's my fault.
And so I wasn't angry about it, but now I'm mad.
Oh.
I'm not mad at anyone in particular. I'm mad at myself.
I'm mad at you.
For screwing up and being a total tool about it.
I'm not mad at me. I didn't do it. I'm mad at that guy.
Only 3 days. Do I have to?
I'm mad at that guy.
First mistake.
I'm mad at that guy in the black.
So I have to
in the
edit
grayscale
together
shirt
because
is what I should
skipped
say.
forward
I'm mad at the guy in the
half.
grayscale shirt.
Right. I'm gonna have to figure out where that is. That's half an hour into it, and then I screwed up again, so I'm gonna have to find that in the video.
I'm going
which
in my
means
shell.
I'm gonna have to watch this entire video in order to get that. And
I'm gonna
I wanna
turtle
do it,
into
you know?
my
This is
shell,
just
and
a
I'm
nice,
gonna
easy
take
thing,
a
but I
little
keep making it more
nap.
difficult for myself.
And
Why isn't this going as
maybe
smoothly as it did last year?
if I'm careful and diligent enough, I can take all of the
Stupid and dumb, and it's short.
we'll say fecal
The dumb
matter
screen missed.
and
You're
sort
a
of
dumb
suck
green
it back
screen.
up into my colon.
I love it. I love the dumb, stupid short video.
You're a dumb, stupid
Well,
short video.
You're a dumb, stupid short video.
And then the,
Got him.
Like even this
Good
one,
one.
10 seconds long.
You're 10
Okay,
seconds
is
long,
that-
got him.
You
Yeah, I got
Well,
him
how
3
did I
times
do
as
this
well.
I
wrong?
wasn't looking for it.
Oh, this isn't what. This
Oh
is,
my god, I buttoned it
This is
wrong.
what I wasn't looking for. This
Shut
is gonna be
up.
the next 3 hours.
Don't
So,
say
That's pretty
anything.
exciting.
I don't want to hear
Get into
it.
it now.
I'm not the only person
I'm
who's
not gonna
ever
keep
buttoned
copying
up his
myself.
shirt
I
with
do
the
have
wrong button in the
original
wrong
thoughts.
hole, alright?
And I'm gonna flip it
Leave me
around
alone. It
Oh,
happens.
now you're doing the flip?
to show
I already
the
did the
s-
flip.
The screen that I'm looking at.
I did the flip, and now you're doing the flip?
For
So I'm actually
editing
better
Oh,
than
there's
you,
3 people on the
actually.
screen now.
You
Or
ever
I guess
think of that?
I'm the 4.
the video. I
Turns
should've
out I'm
done
actually
it.
better than
Where
you.
am I
Very
supposed to
different
go?
flip.
In the really far
So you're
corner?
copying me.
Movement and speaking and all
And
that stuff, so
honestly,
it's easier to sync it.
That's a little
I should
embarrassing.
be able to still do it on this. So I'm just gonna flip it around for a second, just so I can help sync it later when I'm editing it.
There we go.
Oh, I see.
And
you're
then
in
you
the
do,
same
then
room. Oh,
you
got
tie
the
this
TV
around like
leaning
this.
off the desk. That's what I got going on. Yeah, you're a straight up copycat. You are. That's embarrassing.
That is embarrassing.
Oh, you actually got up and went really close to the TV. That's smart.
Yeah.
You're actually really. Dang. I used to be smarter.
And I used to
I
be
didn't think of that now.
actually
Shoot.
watching
I've
that
gotten
and
stupid.
him saying that he's gotten stupider, and then I'm looking at me in the like camera reflection here. I think maybe I have gotten stupider. I didn't even think about it.
I've gotten dumber.
I didn't even think about it, but I definitely have gotten stupider.
That'll even help
That's pretty
It
embarrassing.
did help, actually. I think, if I remember correctly, we helped sync it up. So
This isn't even comfortable.
that'll even help.
I got a whole gallon of this I gotta go through.
That is
Yeah.
all right. The thing I am worried about the most is the audio.
It's so bad.
Because
I thought blue was gonna be good,
so
man.
much, like
I thought it was gonna be better than green.
All that stuff in my setup.
Oh,
and all that.
man.
It's really sloppy. In all honesty, the 2019 reaction.
The blue
came
juice
with
you can
better
see
setup
on the
this
green
time.
screen. If I'm using the green
Just because
screen and
I
it's
wanted
working
to
properly.
get this
Last
Oh,
year,
that's pretty cool.
In the year of the green
So
juice,
I
it also got
didn't
green
have
screened
time to
out,
set
so you
everything
couldn't
up.
see it. But you can
Because
see
of
the
that,
blue,
I
the
didn't
blue
really
juice.
test the audio,
So maybe it is
so I
better.
don't-
It's
I
not
don't even know
invisible,
if the
so you
audio
can see it.
level
So
is
that's
correct.
maybe pretty
So I
cool.
hope-
That's pretty epic,
I
actually.
hope that's fine.
The audio stopped recording for 10 minutes.
So now
That's
the real
awesome.
question is, where do I?
I really
put
like
myself
that, actually. I don't even
in
think
the-
that
in
the
the reaction?
camera's
Obviously,
recording
I
audio
don't
either,
know.
maybe.
Because
Maybe
you're
not.
watching
You
it.
know what I am gonna say?
All I know is
I'm
that
gonna
that's
see if I can
hilarious.
sneak myself right in the middle there.
But 20
That'd be
20
pretty cool if I could sneak
2020
myself right in the
reaction
middle
at any
between the two of them.
point.
I'll see if I can do that.
If you recommended that I make this video,
Oh, God.
I
I'm done with
apologize. This is where
that.
I call.
or you know
This is where
somebody,
I'm calling.
That's
people out.
hilarious.
recommended that I make this
I
video,
apologize. I don't mean it.
Oh my God, I can't even get my thick skull
I
out
don't
of
mean
it.
it.
what, 10 minutes into it? I don't
You're
know
only
how far
10
it is.
minutes.
Yeah, the audio wasn't recording
Oh
for 10
my
minutes,
God.
so if you can't hear me
I'm
during
like
that,
an
that's
hour and
hilarious.
10 minutes into it, guy.
Because I ain't stopping
my
and
level.
fixing it.
Or you know someone
You wish
that
you were on my
recommended
level.
Oh, you know why? It's because
That's
this is
so
still tied
embarrassing,
back behind my
dude.
head.
I am requiring you to.
In fact, you probably didn't even think I was saying anything because I had this just
He
over
doesn't
my
remember
head.
or not, I was kind of
That's
like,
awesome.
I've gotten more lenient
after or whatever.
because I'm not requiring anyone to watch the entire thing.
But that also means that I
I
gotta
don't think anyone should watch the entire thing.
You know what I'm talking
If you
I gotta
do,
readjust now
fine.
and resync
If
it,
you really want to,
which
I don't know
is
why you'd want to.
epic.
This
If you
is
want to,
That's
you
pretty
can do it, I
cool.
guess.
ridiculous.
I guess I could do this.
It is ridiculous. I will agree with that one.
And I love doing
Does that help? Does that help me sync it?
I'm a narcissist.
In case you didn't hear it, I had to poop. I had to poop really badly. I don't know if
I will
that
always watch
came
myself
through
as
across.
is evident
I really have to use the
by me
bathroom,
watching myself. Watch
and I'm gonna try to hold it as
myself
long as I
watch
can.
myself.
I don't know when the audio stopped recording, so I don't.
You're not.
I don't know what I said
Maybe
in the last.
year you were, but this year
It looks
I'm
like
I'm a new
13 minutes.
It'll help.
Look at that.
Yeah, about 13 or
See what I was
14
mentioning
minutes that it
earlier?
wasn't recording audio.
Look
That's
at the
awesome.
Left corner of this
That's like
video.
a
Look at
full
his-
entire video.
It's shorter.
Watch the
And it's
entire
not
thing.
as straight. And then look to the
So
look
the
on the
hashtag
right
on this
side of the
video is
video.
gonna be
It's
abysmal.
a little bit longer,
You
but
know,
it's still not straight.
when
So what happened?
the average watch
Why is
time
my hair straight now? What happened?
My hair's still straight now,
45
actually.
seconds
My hair's dying.
on a 4-hour video. It just doesn't look so good.
The part also
It's fine.
where my hair is
beard's
parting
also
when I do
longer
like
than you.
Full
that.
hours in.
You're
It looks
more-
like the part has
you're
gotten
cleaner
bigger.
shaved than I
just to help
am.
me out, you know.
And now I am ashamed
If you're
of
gonna-
myself.
You're ashamed of yourself?
That was a joke.
I think it's
In
only
case you didn't
fair
catch it, that was.
I caught it. I
I'm
actually
ashamed
did catch it.
Of myself. I said it again
and
because it was a good joke, and I wanted to
And
say
honestly,
it twice.
It was okay. I wasn't
I
really
realized
listening though,
that,
so that's.
I'm not really reacting to the.
I'm more upset about the
Don't
audio
worry, I'm
thing.
not
I don't know
either.
why
Oh, I
it
just
stopped.
did.
It had no reason
I'm
to
kidding,
stop.
better than
There's actually just no. I just
Alright,
looked
we're
over and it wasn't
16.
recording.
But you know what?
We're 16 minutes
It's
into
got-
this video, and
there's
it's
no
3 hours
reason.
and 49
I
minutes
should've-
long. Get
I
comfortable.
should have reacted more to the belly button video, to the Borderlands video, to the.
Oh, now he's getting
Looking
comfortable.
at myself,
That's kind of how I feel, honestly.
video.
the Suzanne video.
Am I missing another one? I think those are the.
I'm honestly getting to that point where I want to sit like that too. If I'm being completely real. If you're gonna let me be real,
Understandable that I'm not doing anything
I
for
have
this one.
this video is 5.5 hours long.
Reaction.
4 hours left.
That's 5.5 hours long.
This. So I gotta
To
finish
a
this video, and then I
reaction
have more
video.
videos I need to react to.
I mean. you've
So
seen-
I'm not even like a good chunk into this video.
This is,
That's so many. I got so much.
this is
God.
very meta.
I'll do my best.
Can I go down even
Because at some
further?
point I
Can
gotta
I-
stop rambling.
I could probably try to.
Got a
Start watching
frame.
it.
I probably try to stick out a frame.
I promise. If
Let me go for it.
awake at the end of this one, there's more videos.
I do it too.
That I posted in 2020.
No, this is as far down as I can go.
Really?
Videos.
I bet you I can go lower.
I don't know if I can get back up.
I promise.
I bet you I can go lower.
I don't think I can get back up without causing everything to fall over.
See,
Watch
he
this.
gets it. I've really got nothing else
I
to
didn't
do.
think
And
this
that's why
through.
I'm
Are you ready?
Because I don't have.
Somebody
any
help
water to
me.
drink.
Can
Hang
you
on.
hear me? I'm really far away.
I think
from the
we're about the
microphone
same
now.
height right now.
I don't know.
Watch this.
I feel like I was better
Oh,
prepared
yeah. Here we go. Wait.
back then.
Wait for it. My eyes are about to go under. Here we go.
Can you still see me?
Here we go.
What is?
Oh, this is uncomfortable. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Yeah, you're right. This is uncomfortable. I think this is about as low as I can go.
That is not good. That is a bad position.
I don't think I can go lower than this. I'm so strained right now. Oh my god.
Let's
Here
see
we
what comes
go.
Back up with,
Oh.
I guess.
Hey, but that wasted
I can get out of frame.
I realized
Hang on.
is
that wasted a minute.
Give me a
So
second.
that's pretty good.
Oh, I'm gonna poop my pants.
okay.
Oh,
I thought
Okay.
God.
There's got to be something I
I
can do.
was
Oh,
react to.
oh, I did it.
I guess the video that's playing in the background.
Oh my god, my back hurts so
That's what I
much.
took a
This is
nap
really smart.
for.
I'm actually.
But I guess I didn't think this
Oh my
through.
god.
12.
I can't.
Nobody cares about those. Those are
Help
long
me.
Gone. Those are long gone. Those are dead. Nobody
Help
cares.
me.
I already reacted to those.
Oh, I'm on the floor now.
The corner.
Oh, I'm on the
That's where
floor.
content is at.
That's a good point.
I gotta renew.
We gotta renew this figure. I should be reacting to the guy in the left corner. Garbage. He's a garbage human being. He's a garbage man.
Hey,
He's not a little. He doesn't.
how's it
he
going?
doesn't- He's not a garbage.
I'm gonna sit down here
But
for a
he's a
minute, I
garbage
think.
person.
Ooh.
He's a bad. He's.
I actually.
Here we
You know
go.
what I'm trying to say.
Oh, we're
The
going
guy
all
in
the way
right
down.
corner,
And
That's
I
the-
just
that's where the
remembered,
content
I
is
just
at.
realized. I
We're
think
going all the
we
way
talked
down.
about it before.
Can you even hear
The
me?
whole fact that the green screen
Ah,
of this video was a joke.
I want you to be able to hear me
Oh.
still.
There's food
It's
on
so
the
bad.
screen.
There's no
And
reason
I-
juice
Ugh.
should be this
In the
bad.
corner, I'm talking
Yeah.
about like cooking and
Why do I
Oh,
keep
that was a
drinking
really
stuff.
bad idea. I shouldn't have
Okay,
done
so you're the
that.
blue juice.
It completely crossed my mind. I completely forgot about the fact
That took the
that I
wind
just
out of
said
me.
that this was a joke.
I don't even know
This
how
footage
that-
has nothing to do with
That was not a position
The
that anyone
2020
should
version
be
of
in.
me is
Ever.
Just a random.
No one should ever sit in that position. I have a headache now,
The
too.
2021
Oh, that really
frozen
destroyed
2021
me.
reacting to
burrito
2020
on
is
the
bigger
floor of my
I think I'm
than
just-
2020 reacting to 2019.
Oh my god.
Smaller. Does that mean when I edit this, I have to make myself bigger than that chump?
Yeah.
Everywhere.
I don't know which way I'm pointing.
Yeah, you're pointing
I
the
don't know
right.
the orientation of how this comes
Oh, you're
out.
pointing both ways. Okay.
Well, I guess
going on?
that would mean I
just-
gotta be bigger than that chump,
I know I
and I
just
gotta be
said
bigger
I
than
should
that
react.
chump.
I'm
Yeah,
right?
be
That's
bigger
how
than
that
both
works.
of them. I'll be bigger than
Said I
all
should be
three.
reacting
All
to the
three,
burrito.
y'all.
Like, I'm enthralled by this burrito video that's happening.
I like the burrito video.
Nobody's reacting.
We're watching the
Best
burrito
part about the
video
burrito
again.
video, it's not
Why
even a
is that how
video
you're
that I've
cutting the
made,
burrito,
that I
guy?
posted.
We're watching the burrito video.
I
again.
just.
This is
worked
where
my
the
way to
last one
frozen burrito,
started. Oh.
Set it on the floor of my kitchen and started sawing it with a plastic fork.
I gotta stop
I've completely
groaning.
changed my mind.
I'm not. It doesn't. I'm not in pain. I'm not in pain anymore.
That's what I call content.
I'm still a little out of breath, but we're catching it for sure.
Let's make this
I think mostly I'm
You're
just.
gonna
I'm
regret
still
it.
in an uncomfortable position. You see
You're gonna
this?
regret it because we
I'm
these
lying
things are gonna
on-
screw up.
I'm lying on the chair's leg. That's what I'm using as like a pillow. The head brace.
No.
It's not the most comfortable thing in the world.
Let's not make
Plus, I'm holding the camera because if I let it go, it'll fall.
What did I
And I'm
realize that
holding
was
the
such a bad
microphone.
reason?
do it yet or not, but
Say it.
I don't know how long that's gonna take.
Say it.
Say what?
Oh, I was thinking about maybe doing a live stream video, or if
Hey.
not live stream, then recorded. But like,
Hey, I got your
it's
back,
gonna
man.
be very long.
I know what you're talking about.
I have no
talking
idea.
about
Long, but
What are you talking about?
Every word ending inography tier
probably
list.
long.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I don't want to have to react to that.
Why is that a thing?
I got your back, man.
I haven't
figured
even
it out.
finished that.
Second channel.
Oh my god.
I'm not obligated to
Do I have to do that
react
still?
to the second channel.
I don't want to do that still. Do I have to do that? I still have to finish watching Lawrence of Arabia without
The second channel?
too.
That's my twin brother. That ain't even me.
The problem is my computer's just not very good for live streaming stuff.
That's not even me.
So I don't really want to do
That's
it.
my twin brother.
Every single time I do it, at some point I just get my computer just shuts off.
I told him to start a YouTube channel, and I just told him to do the stream.
Whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it at some
4
point.
hours long.
I would like to finish those, but like I said, I just don't really have a computer for it.
Give me.
And I'm not going to go and
3
buy a
months, and I
new
said I was gonna do it
computer.
in like a week.
Not until this computer absolutely stops
Um,
working. Because I don't even use this computer for much.
I will do it.
I use it mostly for
Just so
editing.
you're aware, I haven't forgotten.
Videos and podcast stuff. I'm tired. No, actually, lying on the floor, I'm actually getting tired.
So in
count to
November,
5.
I think I recorded that in
Count to 5, like,
October. I
really
either did
slowly.
September or October. September.
Yeah.
Or I've streamed that in.
My arms are starting to
September.
get tired.
I think
You're going to get a little bit
I'm not gonna
closer to me, so I don't have to hold it as
But-
much. We're going to sit at this. You like this angle?
Very
This is a
shortly
pretty
after
cool angle.
I streamed that, I
Or why is he counting
That's
for?
bad.
I should be paying more attention to the
I
video.
got a
I'm kind of just sitting here existing.
laptop, which would be better for
Count to 5
streaming.
like that. So close your eyes.
My computer,
Count to 5 like that.
my computer's
and
fine,
open 'em, and
but
it'll be like I never even left.
the streaming is a little demanding. When it comes to the videography tier list,
Oh my god, he's
we
talking
talked
about.
that, and I probably could have just done it on its own, but I wanted to use the.
He's talking about how streaming. I can't stream properly, so I don't like to do it. I am just a copycat of my past self.
Month and a half.
Oh my god.
Laptop. from
This
that.
is mentally destroying me.
Now we're in.
I hope you're aware of that. This is
Middle to
killing.
late
This is absolutely killing me.
And you know, I started.
That's
That's when I
messed
posted
up.
Are you still
the comeback for Lawrence of Arabia.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm thinking about it. Let me itch myself really quick. I gotta itch.
kind of sat there.
I'm thinking about it, and I might fast forward if, depending on whether or not I actually have
So I didn't really
audio
have
for that
time to
that 10-minute section. I might
and
fast
then
forward
I
through
kinda
it.
slowed down.
And it's not to try to make this shorter for next year.
Because I was ahead.
It's because I want.
I'm
I'm trying to upload a little bit of consistency. I don't want people to sit there in silence for 10 minutes, you know?
But I was ahead for where I was at,
Ah.
what I wanted to be before the podcast came back.
I should really just sit back up if I'm being
And
completely honest.
so I started slowing down on that.
I could just lay down here for the next 6 hours.
things up a little bit.
In December,
You can see
he's
it
got the
changes
green
brightness.
juice. In December,
Alright, I'm gonna try to get back up. This is gonna take me a minute.
did a
So you're gonna have to just stare at
That's all right.
you're
how
just,
much I was
wherever the camera ends up when I set it on the
I did
table.
this on purpose.
I looked
purposely grabbed a green
and
juice.
There you go. You're just gonna stare at the ceiling for a second while I get
33%
back
of the
up.
videos
It's about a gallon.
that I
about a
posted
gallon of
in 2021,
green juice. Whatever.
I
that
posted in December. 1/3 of the videos in the entire year I did in the last month. That's how much I ramped up my
means. That's pretty good juice, I guess.
posting.
Tastes pretty green. So
Oh!
that's pretty
And
good.
I don't know if that's sustainable for me.
That was a sound that I
did
didn't like.
Cold in an hour
December
and a half.
doing that.
Ugh.
I kind of fell behind in the last week.
My pants fell down,
After
actually. Hang on.
Draw my life.
When I have egg on my face.
I should have done one more video, but
I literally put
the banquet
Okay.
video.
Let me readjust everything
To be
here.
specific, that's the reason the banquet boxes are actually all over the floor.
Microphone.
Working on that
still eating this
video.
burrito, huh? I see that the
And I could have finished it off,
Audio's still recording.
I
That's
could
good.
have,
I was cutting that.
but I
That's
chose
pretty cool. What happens now that
not
the-
to.
Now that
There we
the-
go. We're back
Not
to
because I was
back
being
to
lazy or
basics.
anything, because I wanted to do this. I wanted
the
this
way
to be
it was
done
meant to be.
on
See, this
and
loser's
posted on
over here is
January
drinking
1st
water.
if possible.
I
If
got-
not, January
friggin'
2nd.
green
Oh
juice.
my god, I'm
But,
getting tired.
Well, okay, what
Oh,
I know if I finished the
God.
banquet video,
I got a headache.
I would have wanted to post it
Headache.
today. I didn't want to do one today and then
post another.
I actually got a great idea.
31st, and then post another video.
Excuse me for a
1st.
second. Go ahead and watch. These clowns.
We'll figure it out. But I should have posted one more video in December in order to fully meet my goal. But I got pretty close, and I think I did pretty well. Especially since
it was like negative 50 degrees out.
The 2 chip videos.
Yeah.
I posted 11 minutes apart from each other. Technically, I posted the amount of videos
I don't even remember it.
that I wanted to post.
I don't remember doing the video, so I can't say that it was a mistake.
It's just obviously posting
because I don't remember
one almost immediately after the other is a little bit of a weird choice. But
I don't remember doing it.
I felt like it was necessary for that.
I remember that it was really cold.
Oh, you say too?
I remember that day.
Yeah, that's because we're thinking of what to say because it's a lot. We gotta talk. We gotta fill a lot of time, don't we?
And all I had was my sweatshirt on. I didn't have any winter clothing or anything like that. Just a spring.
Oh, I'm
back, Jack.
Yeah.
And
your story, I remember that.
Negative 50 out, and I just couldn't get back into my house, and that was bad. I had to go.
It's cold out.
I have a detached garage. I had to go sit in the garage.
I had to go grab
the wind.
Go grab some of these. Two little baby boy aspirins.
I could use more green juice.
I could go without.
I don't
think
I care to take a full aspirin.
The green juice is actually.
My head doesn't hurt that
much. It made me a little ill.
It hurts just enough where
I
think 2 little baby aspirins. So.
And you
get eat them like the M&Ms, so I really like.
But
instead of having to like pop them in and be like, I'm gonna try to swallow it.
It's got a weird
you
tang.
Just take these in your mouth.
This has a weird tang to it, but it's not good.
You just eat them like their little M&Ms.
Lemon lime.
Yours is lemon lime. Mine is.
They're not like tasty, but
flat, mellow yellow.
Raspberry.
Okay,
I don't think there's a raspberry flavored soda, is there?
Oh, that was a bad idea.
I don't know. But yeah, it tastes kind of like a flat.
I don't care what baby aspirin number 2 and do it.
It tastes kind of like
it's got a weird
cough
like
medicine.
A weird tang to it.
That's
kind of
Don't do that.
It tastes a little bit like
Jesus
cough
Christ.
medicine.
What is going on?
Whoa! I'm drowning myself. What is happening? That's a really good question. I got no answer. We're making some progress. I gotta stop looking.
I really was expecting that to
how long
taste
the
like
video's
chocolate.
been because it's gonna make it last forever.
I wasn't.
I think legitimately, going back to what I was saying before of the reaction, I think I have gotten dumber.
I didn't hear.
I think for sure that I've gotten dumber. Absolutely. What was that? That's gonna stay in my mouth the rest of the time. Oh my god.
I got a sneeze coming on.
Oh, you gotta sneeze. I don't have to sneeze.
I think I have to go brush my teeth.
Bless you.
I really actually think I need to go brush my teeth. I'm gonna be right back.
I think a sneeze deserves a green juice.
I think a sneeze deserves a lack of blue juice.
At this point, I'm gonna get sick. So let's just.
I'm gonna get sick.
Embrace
I'm
it.
sitting here.
Let's just embrace it. Maybe I'll get.
I've run out of things to talk about. I don't know what to say. What is he doing?
What's happening? This is just me playing video games now.
That's absolutely nasty, dude.
I think he's really sorry.
I think he might. I think we should
If I'm being honest, he's
forgive him.
Too sorry.
No, he's fine. Let's forgive him. You're forgiven.
Corn. Water tower. Classic video.
Classic video.
Gross. I can still taste it.
At this point, it doesn't matter. I'll reach into a bank of snow. I can't get cold anymore after that dab.
Oh my god.
I am the king of... Yeah, I'm the king of cold, I guess.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah,
People call
that's
me that
okay.
all the time, you know? Everyone calls me king of
I
cold.
mean, if you want to call me the king cold, whatever, man.
My
I'll take it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't make a difference. My sister and my
calls me the king of cold.
grandma calls me. They call me the king of cold. They say, "Hey,
has it been
you're the
3
king of
hours
cold."
yet?
I say, "I know." What am I doing? What am I doing?
Get it? Because it's a snowbank.
Get it? Because it's a snowbank.
I'm really funny.
Yeah,
Can you believe that? I'm actually hilarious. It's kind of weird how funny I am.
You're so funny. Funny. Funny.
Watching the
video again. Let's do this.
I'm still hyped about it, so this isn't even old yet. Let's do this.
I'm a little less hyped about it.
Wait for the punch.
I unplugged my headphones.
Yeah, okay. Ready? I'm waiting. I'm ready.
I think the
Come on, we got this. We can do this.
toothbrush, the toothpaste, the brushing my teeth, I should say, is
Can
what
I
it's called.
withdraw $5?
I think that
Because
that
it's a snowbank.
so there's like a weird chemical reaction that was happening in my mouth, where it's actually just burning my mouth. So I don't appreciate that.
More times.
It's kind of, the taste has kind of subsided a little bit. I thought it was gonna be drastically overpowered by the.
Oh man. Oh man. It should be illegal. How funny I am. That would be hilarious.
God, the audio stopped recording again. And then when I was trying to fix it, I accidentally stopped the I stopped the stupid video recording. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Anyway,
Oh, that's crazy.
my point was this is going to take me forever to edit now.
Hey, he's dancing. I'm dancing.
My point was I thought I was going to
You got it.
be overpowered the toothpaste
You get it. Good job.
and the
Good job,
toothbrush.
everybody.
I
Working
thought I was going to
together.
overpower the aspirin. That in fact made it worse.
Where's it going? What the? Well, don't-
But
you
now
can't
it's
speak.
it's
You
kind of
left
subsiding
earlier.
a little bit. I'm
You
going to be
left earlier to go
so
get juice.
annoyed
I
by the
brought
fact
the-
that I have to go through and realign
I
all
brought
this
the
stuff.
juice with me the whole
This
time.
is the worst I've ever done.
Playing Skyrim.
I guess I did get up
Very
to
cool.
fix. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it.
Oh my god.
There he is.
This is a nightmare.
What did he go
He
get?
thought he could get away.
This is actually
I got
terrible.
blue juice. You got green juice. What did he do?
I want to be
Dude,
done.
you
I actually want to be
reaction
done.
video, am I right?
I'm just having a really bad time, if I'm
got
being
water.
honest.
One Colton would never do that.
2022
If
Colton
I'm being,
would do that
2023
Real.
Colton would
because he's
if I
upset.
can be candid,
probably do that actually too.
I'm upset. I'm still
I'm
upset.
so.
I could be way further into
I don't
this.
think I'm not even upset anymore. I'm just.
I could be like
I think
40 minutes further into this.
I think if 2021 Colton, or sorry, 2022,
Yeah,
if
that's a good
2022
one.
Colton
Yeah,
is angry,
I'm gonna
Colton,
unsubscribe
2023
after
Colton is
this.
defeated Colton, I think.
And I'm gonna resubscribe.
I think I'm just
then.
defeated at
Gotcha.
this point. Everything's gone wrong, and it's
Pranked
never
ya.
gonna go right
You gotta
again.
unsubscribe. I'm gonna resubscribe. We have the same account.
Oh boy.
I don't know what to
So
do
done,
anymore, man. This video is supposed to. This is supposed to be the
So
easiest
done.
video to record,
That'd be
and it's
so
supposed to go so
done.
smoothly, and the editing process is supposed to be so
wouldn't
easy.
make
But
any
every year it gets
So
more
done.
difficult for no
I would wanna clean that
reason, man.
That goes back to where I said I got some
glad
sort of.
Why
weird
does my
friggin'
audio
fetish
keep
about
dropping? I
messing
don't
around.
understand.
Videos.
I
Is
get
the
some
camera
sick thrill from
recording
it.
audio? I suppose
It's
actually now that I
stupid, 'cause I don't
stopped the
wanna clean
camera,
that
I can
stuff up,
find
but I
out.
can't stop myself from doing it for some reason. I think it's just 'cause
Let's see
it's
if I
funny
can
to me.
pull. Let's see if I can pull up the
Here he
video.
goes with
Where
his
does
green
that
juice.
video?
Look at how much he's had.
Export to. I
Got a ways
wonder.
to go on my
Look at
green
that.
juice.
I had almost
What
nothing.
does it
I'm
say?
gonna finish
I
it.
almost barely
Oh,
even
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
even touch it.
Oh my god! It stopped recording
It's
again.
gross.
Why did it stop
How much fun
recording?
I'm having in the background there playing
Oh.
Skyrim. That's pretty cool.
What is
Oh, there he
happening?
goes, drinking more water.
Stop
Every time he
it!
drinks water, I'll drink some green juice.
Every time you drink
Stop
some green
it.
juice, I'll drink some blue juice.
Every time you drink
We're
some,
good?
I can't. I just brushed my teeth.
Nobody remembers Article 13.
I can't do that.
That's gone.
I do.
Nobody even thinks about that anymore. That was very topical.
I don't ever think about it, but I try.
I don't know what
you
to
know
do.
what? As long as
I don't know.
I do.
This
try
is
to
gonna be a
do,
mess.
I try to.
This is gonna be
deviate
an
from
absolute
What
videos
mess.
because I try to do evergreen videos where
What
you
is
just watch
gonna
it whenever. It
happen
doesn't
here?
matter.
Show
I
us what
don't
you
know.
react
I do a couple.
Do I have to
topical videos?
Do I have to re-show the
extent,
TV
but
so
I
I can
try to avoid
resync
them if
it
I
at
can.
some point? Here you go, man.
That's a pretty
Sync
good
that
video,
up.
actually.
Oh my god, there's nothing happening on the screen. How am I supposed to sync that up?
Videos, and it is near the top for one of my favorite videos.
Get closer.
Is it? I didn't hear what video you were talking
What a
about.
cool idea for a video.
What was the video?
Oh yeah, there you go. That movement
Reacting
where
to,
I did this.
would have
I can sync that up
shown
for
me
sure.
The actual videos that he was reacting
Yeah, that would have been
to. That would make this a
convenient,
lot
right?
better. That would make this a lot
That would-
more fun if I'm being completely
That would have been pretty
honest.
cool.
Oh, we
Didn't
don't want
happen.
that. We want to go
That
this
won't
way.
happen. Whatever.
Edited
Sorry,
this,
excuse me. I'm having a
such a
bad
way.
time, man.
when I was
I don't know what
pushing
I'm
all
doing
these
anymore.
together,
I can still taste the aspirin.
long video instead of having to do a playlist.
Yeah. You can maybe stop
I,
sticking to that. It doesn't work.
I'm
thought about
having a
editing
bad
this
time.
in such a way where all the videos
I was so sure that this was
that
gonna
I'm
be a
reacting
good.
to
I was gonna have a good. This was gonna be
playing
good.
in the background.
But
instead
I'm
of
bad. This
the
is bad. I'm
joke
having a bad.
backgrounds.
Can't do
But
it.
I decided that's not authentic.
Yeah.
It's not authentic, it's not part of the
that's
video.
What I posted in
Why do I do
2020.
this to myself,
This is what
man?
I posted in 2020.
I got
so this is what I'm reacting.
five,
I'm so tired.
I did
five,
this to myself. You know.
5 hours and
And I knew
40
that this
minutes
was gonna
left.
happen.
You know, I gotta get up
Oh.
early.
I had a feeling
Good lord.
that
That's a true
this
fact.
was
I'm
gonna be
so
something that I
done.
did again. I
gotta
I
be
hope
up
you're
by,
okay
like,
with the fact that this is gonna be what I
8
do. I'm
o'clock.
just gonna sit here and
I didn't think
complain
anyone else was
for
gonna
the
do
I'm
next
not gonna get
6
done until
hours.
5.
Here we are.
So I'm probably not even gonna get to sleep.
Can I do this in a separate take? I just want to like do
Hopefully, if you just fall
a
asleep right
reset,
If I
re-
just fall
just
asleep
kind
through
of
this reaction, I can
finish what I've got done so far,
You
and
could
then
probably,
just,
now.
do it, just
cares?
separate it
You know,
all. In
no one's
one
gonna watch this
section.
anyway, so
This is our thumbnail for it.
just fall asleep and no one will say anything because no one will even know.
YouTube
It's fine.
removed the thumbnail that I had for it. And if I
And my nose won't
if I'm
stop
being
running.
realistic,
Hey, look.
I don't
care
feel
enough.
sick
All
or
3 of us are
anything,
wearing
but-
different shirts. That's pretty cool.
I'm doing a little check here.
That's pretty cool.
Check the
actually.
forehead.
We're wearing
Forehead's
different-
not
we're wearing
hot.
different-
getting back into the reaction.
We're on different shirts even.
Oh,
It's almost like I own
now-
more than 2
that
shirts.
feels normal.
reacting
That
to-
don't
crazy.
feel that hot. Smells normal. Doesn't smell that hot. Let's squeeze some hand sandy. That went
knows.
on the floor.
He
Great.
knows. He knows our pain. Not as much.
Awesome. This
He
is
doesn't know as much as you
awesome.
He
because
gets it. Why do I do this?
This-
you're,
I'm having a
reacting more, but
great
I'm also reacting
time.
more than you, so.
It's all over my chair.
And I consistently do it to myself. It doesn't matter. I think there's some.
So now
I think I might be a masochist to some extent.
It's
I wanna
all
see-
over
I
my
wanna
green
torture myself.
screen.
Why else would I be watching Lawrence of Arabia? I could be watching that right now. I could be sleeping. I could be drinking some blue juice. There's so many things, different things I could be doing. Why do I feel like it's leaking?
I'm just trying to.
It's
listen to
it's
what you say.
leaking out the side.
I feel like I'm
What I was saying.
I'm like in some liminal space between life and death, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know what's happening, but this is not
It's not.
normal.
It's so bad.
This is not.
It shouldn't taste that bad.
This isn't right. This doesn't feel right.
Oh, this is the
I need help.
What I was trying to
think.
say before I
Worst
rudely
part of the
interrupted
reaction.
myself. This
And
is the
I'm
worst thing
tired
because
now,
I
too.
am sitting here reacting to.
Oh.
I think I'm emotionally
You get it?
drained.
I just said that.
and so my
Maybe get
body's
your
like,
own
guess
thoughts.
it's time to go to
Watched.
sleep.
And the video that
Guess
I'm
so.
reacting to is me reacting to a video that was way too long and was meant as a joke and was never meant to be watched. So
Can we just sit here and watch this guy talk? That'd be cool.
Multiple times. This isn't even the first time I've done it.
I unplugged it again.
Yeah, that's true.
Awesome.
If he's not going to say anything, then I have nothing to react about. Oh, now he's on his phone. What a little chump.
What a little chump.
That's fair.
It's awesome.
Still a little chump. Get off your phone.
Only a
nerd.
chump would be on their phone.
Yeah, get off your phone,
even,
chump.
That's cheating.
You're so dumb.
That's how you know I've grown up. I'm not going to sit here on my phone.
Yeah, exactly.
I might.
He needs to knock it off.
Little baby version of me.
Oh, little tiny babies.
Look
Oh,
at
look
him.
at me. Oh, blah,
That's
blah, blah.
pathetic.
I want to be
No
on
one's
my
allowed to judge him, but
phone.
I am.
Because I'm not.
Idiot.
Come on. I'm not doing anything super important. I can check a message or something.
I really
I'm not
have to
gonna
use the
just sit here
bathroom.
and I
That's
don't
not
even know
good.
what I'm
Same.
doing on my phone. I'm not gonna just scroll through the phone. That's insane to me. You're reacting to a video.
That's
Why are
not
you on your
good.
phone?
I don't gotta go number one. I gotta
What a
go number
year
two,
old
and I
do
don't
you?
think it's gonna be a quick one.
I guess it's been.
Okay, so not only do I copy myself from past years
Since I did
verbally,
this.
but like all my mannerisms are the same in that I have to. I have to use number
I can feel
2
it.
again. Like why? I'm such a predictable
really
person.
bad.
Apparently.
I recorded this video.
This is really, really bad.
2019.
Okay, I don't have to go that much.
And this video.
That
is
much.
I'm
mid-
so
much.
sorry.
Whichever way I'm
Listen
pointing.
to him.
Or I guess a little
I
past
don't wanna
'cause
leave.
it's July. I thought it was June.
Just
still.
listen to him
What's
react,
been going on in my life?
and
It's
I'll
July.
be back. I'll
I
try
know
to make
that.
it quick.
Just
Yeah.
I
posted a
can't.
July
I
4th video
cannot
not
sit
that
here for the
long
next
ago,
4
2 weeks
hours
ago.
like this.
I actually have to pee more than I have to poo poo now. Actually, if I'm being completely honest with you, this is a candid Colton talk,
Okay, here we go.
and I gotta
This
be
is-
completely honest with you.
This is where I'm sitting right now. Actually, it's just the camera is over. I guess I don't know which way.
You want to know what's
point. I don't
really
know how this is gonna
crazy?
end up in the edit.
You want
But
to
it's
you want to hear
over
something
on
really
the
nuts?
right of
The video that I'm
in
working.
front of me.
I hate to say it even. Let me look at you right in the
I
eyes.
guess I'm just editing a video.
The video that I'm working on in that video on my laptop there. That's the Uncharted video, and I'm pretty sure I bring it up at some point in the reaction. So I'm not trying to copy. I just think it's really funny to bring up. That's the Uncharted video that that is reacting to every video I posted in 2019.
I feel you.
So that's
man.
20.
I feel
This
you.
video
I'm
came
right
out
with
like
you.
January 1st or 2nd of 2020, right? And I was working on that video, and that video is still not out yet. That video, I still
least
haven't
I've
finished
upgraded
editing
green
it.
juice.
That's 4 years almost.
I don't even do that. I'm
It's
messing up
still
the April
just
part.
there. I have all of the footage.
good.
I
got my green
can't get
juice.
myself to edit it, man.
and
It's
water.
it's still not released, and you probably will never see
Just
it.
to be
And
clear,
I'm gonna burp now.
Reaction
It-
me.
It-
Is that what I? I'll say. reaction
Oh, that burp tasted like aspirin.
2 different shirts.
Ah!
This is a third, still different.
But yeah, I just want to bring that up. Like I said, I think
similar.
at some point I talk during the
from
reaction I
High
talk
Horse,
about the fact that
they're
it's the
different
Uncharted video. I just
shirts.
wanted to bring up the fact that it
These are
still
just
is
the
not
kind
out
of
yet,
shirts
which is
that I wear, I guess.
hilarious to me. That I
So how about you leave me alone,
I will never do it. I mean, let's be frank.
punk?
I really want to drink.
I don't know how.
I really want to drink some of my red
to the
juice.
microphone because
But I got to
got
give myself like half an hour for my toothpaste
But
to
I'm just
subside.
reiterating that. This is why I'm kind of leaning forward a
So-
little bit. I don't know how close I need to be and how loud I need to talk.
I don't even care how loud I need to be anymore, honestly. If you can't hear me,
I
then
wonder
that
what
sucks to
video
suck.
editing in this.
Whatever.
Because it doesn't look like it's going so well.
I don't care.
I'm playing Bloons Tower Defense
Balloons? Yeah.
on my phone.
There's new Balloons games since that. I think that's
and
Bloons Tower
the
Defense
video
5.
editing is not working
6
out.
is out. 6 has been out for a
That's actually the reason I bought
While.
my.
long, like years at this point.
I don't remember when I bought my computer.
But I think that's 5.
Apparently after this, because where that TV
Looks like
box
5,
is set up,
from what I
that's
can
where
tell.
my computer is set up now. That's actually
I
where
think.
my
But
TV
yeah, no,
of
6 is
us
out. No,
watching
6 has been out for years.
the video.
I played it.
right
I
now.
bought it and played it right when it came out.
And the reason
I'm kinda
I bought
over
the
it.
computer that I have now.
I mean,
is
maybe
because my
you know, I
laptop
could get back
was
into it. It's been a
absolutely
while since I
terrible
played
with
it.
The editing software, and anytime I clicked on anything, it would
Like
just go
it's been a
completely
long
black
while
screen,
since I
and then
played it.
would-
It's one of those things
Yeah.
where you
That's not
kind
what
of
it's
go in
supposed
and
to
out
do.
and in and out. I don't play it all the
sucks because I
time
use
forever,
the
you know.
laptop to edit a lot, and
But
it
when I go
works
into it, I'll
fine.
get like
But when you get
really big
into
into it. But
other videos that
in fact,
have
let me see.
more
Well, I'm sure I
assets
was gonna just
or
open it up
more,
quick, but I'm sure it's been long enough where
just more happening.
every time I open it up, it's
I
like,
guess.
oh, you have in order
It's
to
just
open it, you have
the laptop
to
just can't keep up with it.
update it. So I'll update it right now, and then we'll open it up and kind of take a little
I just spilled my green juice.
look.
That's all right.
See.
I'm only wearing a white shirt. Nothing wrong could happen there.
Ooh, I don't even know where it is.
It's all wet 'cause
Looms,
there's
Tower
condensation on the
Defense. I believe as an app it's labeled as BTD.
This guy's a little dumb idiot. This dumb idiot.
Oh, you know what? I deleted it
This dumb idiot.
because I needed space
He's
on my
sitting here
phone.
explaining, my camera only records 20 minutes.
Let's see if I
at a
can
time.
re-download it here.
I'm a little baby boy.
We'll see my progress on it, huh?
You know?
Maybe I'll play a game. Maybe
I
that'll
don't need
maybe
to
that'll
do
bring
that.
my mood up a little bit.
Because, you know why? I figured it out. I'm using a webcam. It's recording it directly onto my computer.
Yeah,
I'm not even using my camera.
must be nice.
Gotcha.
I don't even care,
There's no
man.
limit to how much I can record on a
I'm
webcam.
so over it.
The limit is my computer's memory, and it's way more than I'm gonna need for this. So,
Oh my god. I'm still not back from pooing.
you could be
In
doing
the
something
reaction?
more productive. I could be sleeping.
How long did I take?
That's more productive. It's my bedtime.
This is lazy
It's
reaction content. I'm not even on the screen.
10 o'clock. That's bedtime if I've ever heard it. If I've ever.
Here we
if
go.
I've
Are you
ever
ready?
Seen one. That's a bedtime.
Here,
What time
there
is
she
it where
there she
you're at?
blows.
Oh, there he goes. Baby little boy's got to check his camera.
Oh,
What a
update
dunce.
file required before play. I just downloaded the
those
game. Why would
bugs.
you need to update? That doesn't make any sense. All right, I guess it's gonna
bored.
take another minute before I can play.
I'm bored.
I'm also, I'm
I'm
just sad.
It's
I
not
think
that
there's
my
just
video
it's
is
just
boring.
series of unfortunate events that have happened during this recording that have ruined my day.
In all honesty, I don't know why. I'd probably be okay with watching this video if I was doing it any other time. I don't know why I'm doing it now. I really don't.
Good question.
I'm just not in the mood, I guess.
How
But,
could
I
you be in a
watch my
mood to
videos
watch something like
sometimes,
this?
And I enjoy them, you know.
That's what I'm
But I
talking.
don't
I'm
watch
talking
them on
directly to
my
you.
own- on my own
How could you be in a
terms, I
mood to
guess. I
watch
don't
this?
wanna
Why
be
are you
forced to
watching
sit here and
this?
watch
You
4 hours of
freak.
my
Oh, he's
videos
back.
just because I
He's
said
back and he's
so.
got the hat. I'm not gonna lie. I almost
like
thought
every
about
once in a
grabbing the
while.
hat.
I go,
was
maybe
not
I should, like, I'd get some
pretty-
enjoyment
I almost
out of
grabbed the hat
rewatching
when I
that
was coming back
I
from
do
brushing my
not know
teeth.
where that one came
7
from,
months ago, or
but I
oh, you know
swear
what? That video
to
that I
you
posted 2 days ago
that I would not have
maybe
left.
I want to rewatch
if I
that
thought I
just to
could
kinda
hold
see
it.
what's up
Sorry,
for-
I'm fiddling with my
I don't know.
earbuds
video
and
I
the,
That was
the
the
little
hat
piece
was
came
throwing
off
the
of the
color
earbud,
Watch it
so I had to
just
pick
make
it
sure
up.
the audio
Thing off.
translated
I
properly
should stop
or
playing
something.
around
I don't
with
know.
it.
I would not have
Oh, you took the hat
Like
off
this,
already.
if I thought I could
feel
hold
like
that,
I'm
but
not-
that baby wanted to be
I feel
born.
like I'm
that was
not-
not. I was not.
Don't
holding
say
that for
that.
even another.
Don't say it like that,
I'm
man.
not
30
watching the
seconds.
videos.
Can
Me
I,
leaving
can
what I
I
did was an
push this
absolute
up a little bit?
necessity.
Yeah.
I'm
That
That's
being
nice.
said,
being forced
I would
That's
like to
nice. I like
sincerely,
that. I was seeing my head
apologize.
was getting cut off.
not to
almost
the
feel like-
audience.
I don't
Screw
like
you,
that.
I'll do whatever I want.
Okay, here we go.
I
We're
want to apologize
almost
to
feel
me.
like
we're collecting
this-
bananas.
To me in the
The
future.
reason I'm not.
There she blows.
2023 Colton
What's up?
reacting to
Talking to me specifically.
every
Hang on.
video I posted in 2022.
Yes. Okay.
I'm sorry.
4.
I almost feel like
I know I should do better than that.
Reaction video. Is
Oh, because you
Like I
left.
said previously, I would not have left unless it was an emergency.
Don't worry, I'm probably gonna have to leave at some point too to do the same thing.
I know
that
that your urge right when I left
I like them,
was probably
so it
to
shouldn't be
immediately
but I feel like just the
start bagging on me and making fun of me for leaving.
I did do that a little bit, for sure.
And I deserve it. I really do.
Okay, I'm glad you're taking.
I apologize and I'm sorry.
You know what?
I didn't.
You're okay. I think you're okay. Because you came back and apologized for it.
I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
But
probably because of the stupid blue juice.
This video
I doubt it.
alone, just the
stupid blue juice. I'm never drinking any more blue juice again.
And then what does he go ahead and drink it?
My colon.
Not,
It's not even
yep.
like if I
Okay.
were to
Yeah.
listen to it,
Wow, I'm funny.
fine.
That's hilarious.
My reactions are fine.
Oh,
I would find enjoyment out of it. I think part of it maybe
I'm just gonna sit here and react
every
now.
time I drink some.
Oh no, I'm not even signed in or anything.
That's not what juice is supposed to do.
Listen to it,
It's like I'm eating chalk.
you know. Because back when I was recording that one,
Shoot.
I feel like I was better.
Sign in with the email?
Last
I don't
year,
remember what my account is.
It's 2 years ago,
I
man.
have it.
It's 2022 now.
I have it in an earbud. So
Last year,
Got it, first try.
I feel like it's
because he's 2021 now.
because it's
Is
playing
last
my
year me?
ears, it's a little bit funny.
2021
But I
me?
don't want to try to over.
What do we
Keep
got?
you good company.
Nothing I care
Is
about.
2020 me garbage?
Oh my god.
There's
There's so many heroes that have not.
This guy though, he knows what he's doing. He keeps
that.
talking.
You know what I mean?
I might even say almost that he's better than me.
Also, I think I'm just crazy
Okay.
because I'm hot.
So, in case anybody
I think
cares,
I'm not hot.
this is kind of a show of
I'm
how
actually a little chilly.
how long it's been here.
I'm not
I know
having
that's
a good
because you
time.
recorded it in August.
I've
and
always
I'm
kept
recording
up
it in
with-
January, but
You know, every time there's a new hero, I buy the hero.
And I know
I'm talking
gonna
about
be
Balloon
hot
Star
for
Defense
the next-
6. Every time there's a new hero,
I'm
I buy the
fine,
hero.
honestly. I'm a
Um,
little bit chilly, but like
and all of their
you see me,
skins,
I
like
keep
immediately
rolling
the
up
second
my
because I had
sleeves,
enough
and it's like, so I'm
money
honestly not
at the
that
time
cold.
because I was constantly
You
like
know?
grinding for it.
It's more comfortable this way.
Um,
Having my
let me
sleeves
just get
rolled
my
up.
daily reward here.
Oh, we're sitting back and relaxing. Oh no, never. Okay.
But yeah, so I would always do everything
I feel like
immediately after it came out.
2021 version of me is the.
But if you can
the alpha.
see
He's the
that
one in
there,
charge here.
I haven't bought this
I
hero.
feel like everything I have to do, I have to.
And there's
submit
like
to his
four
name.
Silence.
Four
I
other
have to
heroes that
get
I've
his
never seen
approval. That's
before
not even
too.
Possible.
So there's a bunch
But
of
I
new
feel like I
guys
have to.
that I know
I
nothing
don't know
about,
why. I don't know what it is about him.
which is crazy to me. And there's a bunch of like everyone has brand new skins too that I haven't purchased.
Fun fact:
Okay, I want to hear the fun fact.
For anyone interested,
the green
I
juice,
am. I'm level 115.
pretty good.
That's a pretty fun fact.
I'm gonna have
Okay.
more.
Here's a fun fact. Blue juice.
Drinking game. He's drinking water. I gotta drink
Um,
my green juice.
Blue juice bad. Drinking game. He's drinking the green juice.
You know,
I
it
drink
used
the
to be.
blue
There's
juice.
also a lot of maps that I haven't. So I have. I've black bordered 3 of them on the first page. I used to have black bordered, I think, the whole first page, but they've added new maps.
I was gonna mention something
in-
about the balloons.
still-
but-
Oh, besides Town Center, I haven't.
But I know
I
he
think
already did something
I haven't got the
about it.
one badge on
You know,
Town Center.
Editing in the background.
Yeah, but then I have never played on these
Oh, of
two
course,
maps
the
over
Uncharted
here.
video
I'm
that
trying
is
to
still not
figure
done.
out.
Classic.
There's a bunch of maps on the second page that I've never even seen before.
That was filmed in
And then yeah, I have
In,
my other.
like,
I got 2 other black borders
the
there
beginning of 2020
as well. They used to be, I think,
probably
on
in
the first
2019
page.
even. Still not
Um,
done with that video.
But then I have,
I
you know,
still
I
have
have a lot of the
There goes the
other
screen
badges
again
for
on
the
my
other maps,
laptop.
besides like the really really hard
They were
badges.
white this time instead of
So I
black,
kinda
so that's pretty interesting.
Did that. I like
see
to
the,
try to
the
grind out
55-inch
most of them and
TV
then
box in
slowly work my way through
But
the
I'm loving that.
more.
in
Oh, and
the
then I've got
background
another
there.
black border here as well.
That's why I'm playing blue.
Black border, of course, being
I still have
that I have
box,
all
fun
of the
fact.
badges, and I didn't
I don't know
quit
why.
Job.
through the
I
chimps
can't see
mode.
the screen, but I
Here,
can
I'll show you
tell that I
something. Are you
won.
ready?
See,
the
oh my God, there's even
55-inch
like
box right there.
That's pretty good.
there's even
Let's-
maps I
let's
don't
take a
even
little
have
look on
unlocked.
this.
That's how long it's been since I've played
You
this.
see this thing?
I still can't
You
see
see
the
this?
That's crazy.
This gray thing right here?
I should really start getting back into this. I don't know.
Sitting in the background.
There's so many.
Good job.
There's so many things.
Let's go to the bottom of the game.
I also don't really remember. It's probably been a year and a half since I've even played this game. So I don't really remember like the upgrade paths or anything like that. I know like the basic upgrade paths.
55-inch TV
for
box.
sure. You know, the Ninja Monkey, the Super Monkey, all of them. I'm not going to keep talking about balloons, but
I think part of the reason is because
the problem is the thing that would get me back into it obviously is if number 7 came out, but number 7 will never come out.
It's only about half
Never. There's no reason.
It's
when
still
5 was out,
lengthwise, it's
5
still
was the
all
one
there,
where I'm
but
like,
the
this
back
is their
half of
last
it,
one.
I
This is
tear
it
things off
because
because I
it's
need-
got
I need
everything that you would
cardboard for
need.
things
There's
somehow.
no way you can improve it.
So,
And then
it's
6
just
came
nice
out,
to
and I'm
have
like,
a
wow,
supply
actually they
of it.
did
That's why I
improve
got
it
this
somehow.
box for my laptop is
But
too.
now I feel
I
the same
actually
thing where it's
just
like if
ripped
they're
some
going to add
cardboard
more
off
stuff, they
of
would
it.
just
I
add
am
it to
using
6. There's no reason for them
I
to
can
make a
see
7.
when I'm talking. I can.
I'm
see
sure they will eventually because it'll make them money,
something else.
but it'll be years
I can see the blue
before they
in my
do it.
mouth.
So
I don't like it.
I'm not too worried about it.
Clicked on a different page.
I should just
But
get
yeah,
back into
no, I have the box still.
Honestly, I really
It's been
should.
2 years, if not longer.
It's fine.
You done did it.
I
man.
still have it, and
What are we doing now?
It's going
Hitter's
away.
too much.
I'm using it. It's
Using
slowly
what?
going away, and I've got the. I don't even know why I have this gray thing up, but.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, I guess I don't know why I put it up initially, but I did. I did use it in the banquet video. I don't know if I'm going to use that
Going
take
back to
of
the
it,
editing of the
but
video,
I did
guess.
use it.
I'm wondering.
Use what?
The gray thing actually came with my 70-inch
that
TV.
almost.
Oh,
if I look at
that
the
thing?
I'm really
assets,
bad
what I can
about
tell on
I think
the
I threw that
video,
away.
it almost looks
don't-
like.
It's
I hope I
it's,
threw
it's
that
a,
away.
It's
I don't need it.
borderline hoarding. It really is.
Oh
But
my
it's
god, he's
not
talking about the
quite.
hoarding.
Almost looks
Because
like
Oh my god.
Everything that I
I was safe.
hoard, I actually
video. Oh, he's looking.
I actually thought I was
Looks
like
safe,
an
but he's
Uncharted
saying
video,
more
right?
things that I've already said.
use
How is this
for,
possible,
like, in a
even?
future
I've been working
video.
on
It's
for
just a
about
matter of
2.5
when I
years.
do it.
How on
Sometimes
earth is
it
this
can
even
take me
possible?
years
This
to
is
get
not
it,
feasible.
but I do end
Every
up
single
doing
thing
it.
I've talked
And then
about,
I
he has
throw
talked
the trash
about.
away, like the banquet box
He's talked
now.
about.
They're going to be gone.
How's that even?
Even though I've been holding on to them for
think
years,
the
they're gone.
video-
Like I don't have any sentimental
I think
attachment
I-
to the
I-
garbage that I
This
hold on
is-
to. It's
this is-
more of
This
like a
is actually
reasonable
breaking my
guess,
mind.
intention.
I don't know
for
what I'm
keeping
supposed
because
to.
I
I
have
don't know what
an
I'm supposed.
idea for
I'm
it.
gonna cry.
that
See, that's the problem
it's too
though.
much
Is
work to.
I can look
to
at anything
finish
and get an
it
idea
for
for
what it
videos.
was.
So I really keep
Oh my
garbage.
god,
I
I was so happy
Whatever.
when I
It's
was
worked
looking
out
at
so
the
far.
balloons
And it's
tower
not like
defense.
my,
I
my
was
place is
so
just filled to the
happy,
brim with trash.
and then I
you
heard
know.
that, and now
There's things.
I'm
watch the
devastated
video.
again.
There's some
My
things.
mood
lying
had
around that I could
legitimately
probably
gone up
throw
just
away
from
instead of
downloading a
giving
game
up
I
for
used to
a
play.
year and a half.
Really
But
tired.
Okay, no, we gotta.
No.
I'm doing a game.
it's I live alone.
I'm doing a game.
So
I'm just gonna do a really quick
it
one.
doesn't bother me. It's not ever in the way.
One that I know I can
Banquet
beat.
box
That
on
way
the
I know
floor,
I'm
that's
happy.
annoying. I wanna get
We'll
rid
just
of
do
that.
it on middle
But
of the
The
road.
stuff that are off
looks
in the
like I
corner,
don't
tucked
wanna
away in
be
a
there,
closet.
but
it doesn't
Then we're gonna
bother
just
me,
do the
you know,
easiest
and I
standard
will
easy mode.
potentially
Middle of the
get
road
the
is a
video.
map I never played
Alright, I
before.
turned it
Video
off.
out of
We're
it.
just at this. I've come to terms.
Oh, this
with the
looks
fact that I'm
simple.
Sitting here right now.
And we'll
It's
just place
fine.
him
I'm
here.
fine with it. I'm not angry anymore. I'm not upset.
You know what's weird
In
is
fact, I really don't want to hear.
I've kind of
I'm just
come
gonna-
to terms
I'd
with
rather
it
be doing
too.
something else. This is my life.
I-
We're just gonna
I'm-
turn this up so I can't hear anything.
There's a sense of calm.
Pick up.
Why is automatic
Your
next round not on?
because you can't
Maybe it has to do with the Dookie.
bring it.
I don't want to keep bringing it up, but it happened, and we can't just ignore that. The Dookie happened, and I think it changed my entire mindset. I think I pooped out all of my negativity. Is that possible? Because I think
Wait,
I
you
did.
pooped out your negativity? Maybe that's what I need to go do then.
I'm
Maybe
a
that
little
would fix
tired, but
everything.
I have a ways to go. What is it? Still over 2.5 hours I have left.
Oh, are you complaining about that? You're not allowed. 2.5 hours, and I'm done in an hour. So,
Good sign.
you jerk. You're making me yawn too. Oh, he's got food?
'Cause I'm
That's not fair.
not some wimpy little boy that's gonna stop this reaction video halfway through and go to bed and then come
I'm using
back
Obin.
really have to
That's my hero.
I'd say true, but I'm
I forgot to change it. But he's fine. He's good.
I didn't have to go when the video started. You gotta believe me.
I think that's
This is good content for you.
if I'm already tired, it's 10:30 right now.
I'm just sitting here playing a game on my phone that you can't
I know I'm
watch.
You're complaining that it's 10:30.
10:30 is not even that late.
You can't say that those
complaining that
balloon
it's
pops aren't
10:30?
satisfying.
I just got up early this morning. Alright. I got up early this morning. I'm probably gonna get up early.
Oh wait, am I allowed to play this music? Maybe not.
Oh, I'm tired. Stop talking about how tired you are.
It's a little more annoying without the music, but I think I probably don't want to play the music. I don't own the rights to that
Later
music.
than that.
I was playing it for a while that I probably shouldn't have been.
Why you gotta be so antagonistic?
I'll turn the pops down too. Actually, they're a
I
little
think you need
loud
to calm
without the
down. I
music.
think you need to chill out.
You don't know my life.
I do.
I don't like staying up until 2 in the morning. There's no point.
That's true. I don't.
Just get up earlier, man.
The ocean provides.
That's true. The ocean does in fact provide.
More entertaining to watch than, I guess, me complaining about being tired.
That's true. I
Sorry.
can confirm that.
I really have to pee.
Oh, drinking.
Unrelated.
Game, you know I got it.
Absolutely unrelated.
It's so
There it
bad.
is.
It's so
I'm around 20, so I'm about halfway done.
And it's good. But my stomach just doesn't want more, but
Why is it
that's
so
like if you were to drink an
bad?
entire jug of any juice.
It's starting to taste like
Much of a good thing, you know?
melted plastic.
This is the year of reacting where I don't even pay attention to the video.
Maybe I'm having a stroke.
It's playing and I can hear it and I can see it, but I'm kind of just off doing my own thing, you know?
I'm drinking water and I'm like, you can't. What, are you gonna over drink the water?
I'm too depressed to watch it.
I'm eating Pringles. I probably
My
did
day
this
has
at
been ruined.
1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, that would have been smart.
I wasn't tired at all.
Why do I
That
do
metal
later?
balloon thought it could get away with it. Nice try. I can fight right through lead, dummy.
I could have done this 4 hours ago.
Okay, and then you just buy a super monkey and then you win, pretty much. We're only on easy mode, you know? You don't have to put much effort into it.
Stupider every year. Is that possible? 'Cause I think that's the case. We're not saying anything. Or?
I know I'm not saying anything. I'm just kind of doing my own thing.
I know I say
You know, it's not fair.
what.
I know I should be doing better. I'm watching this, and in that video, I was actually reacting to the videos that I was watching.
That's
And that's
fair.
when I feel like I'm not.
I'm just kind of talking.
Like I said,
I'm not
trying to
even
be better.
talking, really.
I won't. I'm just gonna. At this point, I've come to terms with.
I'll try to do better.
I'm just gonna talk to the camera for 5 hours.
The ocean
And
provides.
these videos are gonna play in the background, and maybe I'll see some of them.
That's hilarious, because I've taken it up to a whole new level.
They're my videos. I don't care, man.
I don't even talk to the camera anymore. I'm like looking way off to the side.
Reaction.
I know I said earlier that I'm not much of a chip guy, but
I
like
guess now I'm technically reacting
I could
to
go
it.
for some Pringles right now.
talking
if I'm
about
being
what I'm
honest.
doing.
Dump out this blue juice and give me some Pringles.
I'm around 39. I'm almost done. Give me a second.
So you're welcome. I've already gotten better.
Let me just kill this Moab.
Not really doing much.
Big
though.
balloon. Handle it.
So it's hard to keep
Done.
talking about it.
Yeah, it is.
Next. Free play? No, thank you. I'll just take the medal and move on.
I don't know how long track it is, dude. I
I
got
don't either.
nothing.
Wait,
I
is there a
couldn't
new
tell you.
monkey?
I got nothing.
No, what
on
is this?
I don't even have a guess.
You.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's like the super mode
You know what
thing.
would really depress me, I think?
What?
I think it would really depress me if for some reason.
So it's not a new tower, but it's a new,
This isn't picking
it's a
up
new
my audio,
upgrade that
Yeah.
I hadn't unlocked for them yet that I
or,
can.
You know, just
Oh, there is a
something
new
happens,
tower.
And this
Beast
is unusable.
Handler.
Well, here's the deal. Actually,
The beast handlers
I
left
thought it
the
would be
village
depressing
years
too,
ago
which
on a
is why
quest
I'm
to find
recording it on my
amazing and epic
microphone, but I'm
beasts.
also
If
recording
you can
it on
help
my
them
phone.
complete their quest, they'll
The
return and
audio.
join
So I
us in
have
a
two
battle
separate
against the
audio tracks
balloons.
going in case
This
one
isn't even a
fails.
tower that was in any of the
That's
old
what's
games
gonna
either.
happen
This
to
is
my
a brand new
brain.
I'll tell you
tower.
what's-
You just got to think ahead.
I'm sure it's
I
not that
I
great.
did the
but,
same thing twice.
I'm not gonna do that now, but I will. I will try to unlock him. I think for sure.
Oh, the Pringles can is green screen.
For sure.
That's pretty
Yeah.
funny.
Anyway, let me just collect that quick.
Oh boy. This is insane.
Yeah. So how much time I've
Why
put
am I
into
doing
it?
this? This is insane.
Today I just claimed the
because
378th day of daily rewards, I think.
Video straight on.
So that's over a
Camera right
year
in front of me.
worth of daily
So I'm always
rewards
constantly
that I've
looking at the
collected.
camera. And in this one, the camera's over here.
So that's pretty cool.
But the video is
That's-
over.
Hey, I'm doing the same
Pretty
thing,
cool.
man.
So, like to watch the
Camera's
video,
not right in
I don't want to
front of
just
me.
sit here and play
Looking
that the
off
whole
to the
time.
side
That
to
seems
watch
kind of
the
dumb.
I have to look over here.
It's fine. It doesn't
So,
matter.
I mean, it's
Oh man, he's
Yeah.
yawning and
it's
it's making me
different, I
yawn.
guess. It just seems so much easier. Like I said,
This is a lot more
in
convenient
that video,
of a setup.
I actually did set up and stuff where I set my laptop.
5 hours
on
and
a,
16 more
side
minutes.
table,
That's
and
pretty
I set
cool.
the
That's
camera
pretty
up on a
pretty
Same
cool.
side table. I'm using the same
That's
side table.
pretty
for my
dang cool.
microphone. And my camera, I guess. And fun fact about the side table, it's
Okay, he's talking to future
deforming.
Gold, which is, in my point in time, so I don't have to worry about it. He's not talking to me.
Was he talking about the
the,
deforming side
the
table?
side table
What
that I'm
was I
using is
saying?
completely deformed, and it's probably going to
Something about the
collapse on itself one of
camera.
these
I had
days.
to-
It's actually
I
still
can't-
fine.
I
Tripod.
got this thing. I don't know.
Side
how to hear
table's
it.
still it is deformed for sure, and it's kind of
Metal thing over here
wobbles
that's
a
holding
lot,
the camera is like
but it still works.
30 pounds.
And,
The side table
my
definitely
phone
can't
is right in
support
front
that.
of
I
me.
can see the metal
And then I just
bending.
Still
its
works
weight.
for I only put like
Straight
light
into a
things on it,
TV.
but
Honestly,
I do
that'd
still
be more
use it,
enjoyable
which is
if
pretty
they're
cool.
collapsed right now. It'd give me something to do at the very least.
I could just buy another one. It was really cheap, but as long as it still works, I might as well still use it. It would be different if I wasn't using it. It was kind of just sitting there. I'd probably just throw it away, but I do still actively use it, so I'm not gonna throw it away yet. Not until it like collapses, I guess. I don't keep anything on there that's breakable, so I'm not too worried about if whatever's on there kind of
Honestly,
falls
it's
to
a
the ground.
decent
you know?
sized TV for what I need it for.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I still do have to kind of poo-poo,
I think the problem is that this
but
computer chair that
I think I can still hold it. So
is not comfortable for
give me
extended
like
periods of time.
30 seconds, I think,
It's
something
just
like
not.
that. I do have to like pee really badly, so I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna
gonna
honestly,
mute this,
do
'cause
it
otherwise
because
you'll probably
of
hear
time.
it, and I don't
know
want-
shouldn't. I know I should.
You know, I'm gonna be honest
I'm
with
gonna
you.
do another
I've been
video
keeping
on
it
it
constantly, and it's an awful.
Wow, I'm real
idea.
gassy,
It's making
huh?
everything go really slow. I feel like I have not progressed at all.
I'll be right back.
2 hours. Yeah, it's still over 2.5 hours. So I'm gonna just lean back, I think, a little bit here.
Maybe that's
I'm
the
gonna
problem.
Relax.
My laptop is like right here. I can reach it. All I have to do is go for there. I can reach it. I can reach it. No, I can't. No, I can reach it. No, I can't. It's that far away from me. So
What is he doing?
he's pouring water from one bottle into the other. But it makes me keep looking at the time because I
Move the
can. It's
microphone
right
over
there.
here. Put all lay like this. This will be good. What are you doing with your water, you
Well, if he's
nerd?
gonna lay back down, I'm gonna lay back.
God, I sucked. What was I doing back then? I was so dumb.
Yeah, you were. Let's move the microphone over here.
Whoa. Oh, the camera died.
Where'd you go?
How long is it going to take for him to realize the camera died?
Too long, probably.
Bet you didn't expect me to come back so
comfortable?
fast.
I gotta be comfortable.
I'm a speedster.
That's what I
Are we
always
taking
say.
little naps?
I
That's
say
pretty
that a
cool.
lot to people. What are you doing? No.
It's just a black screen.
Oh, he knew.
Very, very cool. Tell us more. There's nothing even going on in the background.
It's a literal black screen.
That's what I said.
I guess when I was editing it, I kind of just gave up here. I was just like, It doesn't need anything else. Who cares? That's stupid.
That's awesome, you mean?
Why would I put anything else in the background? Nobody's ever gonna watch.
Am I supposed to lay down?
We've gotten better.
This is the best part of the video, huh?
Did you fall asleep or what? What's going on there? Oh, your eyes are still open. It doesn't look like
The
it.
camera's still. It's still just a black screen.
I guess my
don't
eyes
know what I'm
naturally always
supposed
just kind of look like they're
how I'm
closed.
supposed
See?
to react.
They're wide open right now, but you can.
So I'm gonna.
It's
go
kind
to
of
They look
annoying that
open.
people always
kidding,
think my eyes are
obviously.
closed.
Closed.
Can you hear me?
But they're like wide open.
I hope. Oh, he's still working on the battery. Maybe I am dumber than I thought.
Maybe I'm getting
That's
smarter.
what the webcam's for.
Definitely
That doesn't run
not
on
getting
battery.
smarter.
I'm still
It's
using the
plugged right into the
webcam.
computer. There's no battery on it. I'm gonna switch ears on my earphone. It's making my left ear uncomfortable.
I got both
That's
of mine
actually kinda
because
weird
I'm not a
because,
little whip baby.
Mine's fine.
I can't wear earphones
Ha!
for that.
Normally I can't, but this one's fine. This is a different
It
pair
just-
than
it
I'm
hurts
wearing in
my
that
ear.
in the last year's
I guess
video.
I-
I think I'm actually wearing the same pair
Maybe
that
it's just
he's
a
saying.
better headset. That the
like
earbuds
it.
I was using in the last one, I still have them.
Boys.
It's the Apple, the default headphones that come with an iPhone.
That's true.
I don't even know where I got it. I
I'm
don't
gonna have
own an
to sneeze
iPhone,
again.
but it's those earbuds. And then these ones I think are Skull Candy.
Nope. The sneeze went away.
A lot more comfortable.
We're good. I feel like I should be.
So
sitting
if
up,
you're
but I
ever
don't-
wondering between the two,
don't wanna.
go with the ones I'm wearing, whatever
This
they
is
are.
Oh my god!
Biggest
better.
defense in the
I'm so
reaction
over
video that
this.
I'm
It's
gonna
hard
use
for me to
this
find
defense.
earbuds that are comfortable.
I'm
Now, I
actually
used it
so
in there
over
when I
this.
was
I'm
on
gonna be
my
honest,
phone.
my ears I
use
think
it
are just
now when
weirdly
I'm
shaped and
laying
they just
down.
get really uncomfortable really easily.
This
There's
is my
nothing I
video,
even want to
so
say.
screw
I have
off,
no
actually. I can lay
input.
down if I want to lay down.
True.
I'm just now
Huh?
listening
You
to
ever
the
think of
things
that?
that I've
That's a good
said
point.
in years past.
You ever think of that? Watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be really cool. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch this.
What?
How did you do
Oh, you
that?
see that?
You're allowed to do that?
What was that?
Oh, is that better?
That's actually pretty cool.
No.
How did you do that?
Watch this.
Whoa.
What the?
Oh.
How did you do that?
Oh, look at that.
Whoa.
What?
Holding the webcam. Oh.
You're crazy.
gotcha.
What in
You're
the
nuts,
world?
dude.
Can't really. You can't use the green screen now, dummy.
Well, you're still
How
using
you
it a
plan to
little
use a
bit.
green screen now, dummy?
Wow. You're crazy.
That is kind of weird,
I
huh?
didn't think that through before I picked the camera up. Oh,
I didn't think I was
who
even
cares?
capable of
Doesn't
doing
matter.
something like that.
This video is trash anyway.
Quality of this video is
Doesn't
honestly
matter.
irrelevant.
It doesn't matter.
Matters to me.
I shouldn't say that. This video is fine.
It's
I'll
fun.
probably-
It's a good time.
It's not.
Well, I guess I will watch it. In
I'm
its
not having a good
entirety
time.
when I edit it,
I'm gonna have to.
and 2, I'll watch it again.
Every time I see myself, it just makes
That's
me
what I'm
need to
doing.
yawn too.
You got me. You got my number.
I'm actually. You
Oh,
see
you
that? That's a
did, yeah.
tear. I'm actually crying right now.
You can't hold it in.
Boo.
Whatever, dude.
That's how much I hate
You
this.
can't even hold it in.
It's hard to make fun of someone for having to go to the bathroom when that's literally what I had to do earlier. But he has to pee. You can hold a pee in.
I'm so much.
Oh
more
my god! I
comfortable
just
down here.
peed not that long ago.
Honestly, I am.
Don't
too.
tell
I'm glad
them.
You made
Still
the
really
move
hot.
because
Nobody
it
tell
was a
them.
good move. It was worth
I'm
following
also
suit.
not looking in a different direction. I was looking that way before to see the TV, and now the TV is that way.
Because you moved the camera.
That's pretty.
Yeah,
funny.
It's not that funny.
it's kind of funny actually.
It's not that funny.
Yeah, you get it. He gets it.
Pretty funny.
Sorry, guys. It's just. It's hard to react when the. I mean, it's
True.
literally just a green screen
Yeah.
and chair that's on the.
That's how I
screen.
feel.
I don't know what you want from me.
I think you're doing a
I'm
good
trying.
job. You're doing
Kind
fine.
of.
You're doing better than I am.
Which is also like 1,000 times better than I'm doing. Do I get worse at this every
I'm actually
year?
honestly
That's
not
pretty
that tired
crazy.
anymore.
That's a pretty
I don't know what
crazy
happened. Does this
realization.
blue juice have caffeine in it? because I'm not that tired.
I'm really tired.
I'm actually kind of having a good time now.
I'm not.
This is kind of
It's only 5
calming,
o'clock
it's a little
p.m.
relaxing.
and I'm actually
Sitting
ready
here,
for
no
bed
worries.
now.
Nothing matters. Do whatever you
This
want.
has been an absolutely
something to do, I
draining
don't have to think about it.
experience.
He's drinking more water.
That's so stupid. Oh,
Oh man, this
what a
guy is
weirdo.
Oh my god.
I see you're still holding the camera. That's pretty cool.
This guy's a lunatic, dude.
Yeah.
Should I hold the camera too? That'll make it look really bad.
Will it?
Watch this. It'll make it look terrible.
That does actually make it look terrible.
See, he's struggling to react to stuff too.
Does it look really bad?
Yeah.
I don't-
You're so big.
Does it look terrible?
Yeah.
Is it pretty?
Wait, I wanna
Is it pretty?
do it too.
Because now we're running on the problem of the green screen again, and it's gonna one's gonna
How
probably
about
cut
that?
over the other.
Is this really cool?
It's pretty good idea.
Not my
We're
problem.
tripling up.
I came up
We're
with this
tripling
idea.
up
Doesn't
on the
matter.
badness.
It's pretty
Whoop,
good
whoop,
idea.
whoop, whoop. Now I'm actually having a good time. Actually, I'm still
mean,
teared up
to
a
be
little
fair,
bit, but look at
it's,
that. You see how
uh,
wet my finger is?
It's a really
Maybe
easy
I'm more
video
tired than I
where
was
you're
letting
just
on.
Kind of sitting here. And even if it's not funny,
This is what this video is.
Oh
now.
look, there's
Even if
banquet
it's not
boxes.
funny, it doesn't
They're little.
matter
They're a little neater in that video.
because nobody is
I
gonna
can't reach.
watch
I'm
it
not gonna
literally
stand up
can't
and
see my
those
floor.
boxes.
except for like
There's so many
Maybe-
boxes. I literally can't
Now
see the
I
floor.
gotta. It's almost I feel like I gotta keep those
I'm putting
boxes
the
for the
count
recurring
back.
bit of
I don't know why
this.
he's still
I didn't
there.
even know it was a recurring bit, but it's a recurring bit now.
Actually, before I do that,
Christ, what am I doing?
if you're one of those 5 people that watched it last year,
If
let
nobody
me know,
watches
because
it,
I
it's
know
still okay.
I know there's probably only five
it's not
five
funny.
people that
Doesn't
watched
matter.
it. If you're one of those 5 people that watched it in its entirety, and for some reason you're still
I
watching
don't
this
make
one,
these videos
I mean
to
we're
get watched. I
friggin' 2
make them
hours in at
because
this
they're
point
fun.
or something.
I make
Easily.
them because they're entertaining to me.
So if you're still watching this, and
as
you're one of
much
those
as I
5 that
say
watched
that
it
I
last
don't
year,
like this,
dude, you're
or I
crazy.
hate
Yeah,
it,
you
or
are
I wanna
pretty
go
nuts.
to bed, or
let me know.
I'd
You're
rather be
nuts. You're
doing something
crazy.
You're kind of a
else,
nutso
blah,
butso.
blah,
You're
blah,
actually
blah,
crazy
I don't
pants.
really
Crazy
need
pants, not so
put your
butso.
camera
do
back.
this, I wouldn't be doing it.
My nose is
Let's be
killing
honest
me.
with ourselves. I'm only doing it because I want to do it. I'm not forced to do it. I'm not obligated to do it.
Boy,
Nah,
boy.
true.
Whatever.
That's a God of War reference.
Screw you.
I gotta stop.
God of
looking
War
at time.
2018 and
I
God
keep
of War
looking at, I look at the time
2020.
like once every
I'm
2 minutes.
enjoying myself.
2?
If I wasn't
2022?
enjoying myself,
Is that
I'd
2022?
stop.
2023? I don't know. That's the original God of War. He doesn't say that in the original God of War.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, we're setting the camera back now?
Until the end, and then there's the Sonic video,
Oh.
which is another
Alright.
hour-long video.
Oh my god, I haven't watched the
Very
Sonic
cool.
video yet. Oh my god.
Well, I'm shocked I got through. I'm getting through this one. This is a
Oh, I
30
keep
minute
unplugging
video
the headphones.
that he's reacting to. The one that I'm reacting
Ah.
to technically is a 3-hour video.
Huh, boy.
What if I did this? Are you ready? Watch this. This will be
What is he
funny.
gonna do?
This will be actually hilarious. Watch this.
Whoa! What the heck?
You see that?
How did you do that?
Whoa!
That's actually kind of funny.
Oh my god. How did he do
That
that?
isn't even video editing magic.
Dude.
That's camera work at its finest.
That's
Look, it looks like
Oh
that's
my
actually crazy.
God.
How did he do that?
You just
That's
about
pretty
blew my
cool.
mind right out of my
that's actually
freaking
something
brain,
else.
brother.
Watch.
Yeah.
What? Oh, he's coming back. Oh, I know, that's the same thing that I was thinking.
He did it again.
8 out of 10.
Duh.
This guy's crazy.
How is he doing that?
This guy's nuts.
What the heck?
Here's the Sonic video. I'm gonna sit back up, I think.
I'm not. I think I'm gonna keep laying back. I'm comfortable.
I'm kind of just gonna keep
I'm
sitting
actually
like
comfortable.
this, whatever. I don't know. I'm not comfortable, but I'm not uncomfortable. I'm so tired.
You know, I was thinking about
Is that good? Do I have to
I was thinking about
reset everything up? Do I have to
doing
recalibrate
a
everything?
frame-by-frame
It is
analysis of the Sonic 2 trailer.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
But I ended up not doing it.
Good.
No specific reason. I kind of wish I did, but
I'm glad I
feel
didn't.
like it's too late to do it now.
Should I
Maybe
just
if they
do it
come out
now?
with another trailer, I'll do that.
Just randomly do a frame-by-frame analysis of the Sonic 2 trailer.
That would have been a good way.
The
to
entire
start
Sonic
that
2
series.
movie? No.
I think that deserves
No.
a green juice.
Don't say stuff like that, because then you're gonna have to
why
do
you
it.
gotta be drinking, man. I don't really want a blue juice.
I'll do a
but
frame-by-frame analysis
do
of
what you
Lawrence
gotta
of
do.
Arabia. No. No, don't say that.
Oh, it's getting worse. I think it's because it's getting warm. It's been sitting out of the fridge for like 3 hours now.
I can't get over the yawns,
It's getting
man.
worse every time I drink it.
I'm not like actually that tired, but I can't stop yawning. This is messed up. I actually think this could be used as a form of torture. If I'm allowed, can I be honest with you guys?
Yeah, go for it.
I think that this
Anything
could
you
be
try
used
is
as a form of
interesting to me 'cause
torture,
There's nothing else going on.
and I think that
This is not me doing what I was doing
Why do
earlier in the reaction.
I constantly am doing stuff that is actually like worrying for my mental health.
For the reaction.
I don't know why I do
This is
it.
gonna be pretty
You know?
interesting.
It doesn't actually make much
For me
sense
anyway,
to
you
me.
probably won't ever see it.
Do you understand that?
Continue.
And like this gets worse and worse every
First of all, I
year,
wanna
you
see
know?
where I'm at here on the videos.
I think I've like actually started to
1,
break.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I don't know what
14, 15,
my
16, 17,
weird
18, 19, 20,
Actually,
21,
like
while you're doing
masochistic
that, I'm gonna take a look here
obsession
to make sure I
is-
didn't skip any videos.
I don't like
Because of how
being
wonky that
tortured,
thing was
you
before.
know,
30?
but for some reason I
30
keep coming back
videos
to
after the
some
Sonic
sort of
video?
masochism,
I watched
torture.
that one, that one, that one.
and I hate it. And I don't know why I keep doing it. Well, like this one, I obviously
Oh my
I
God.
keep doing now, and I can't stop. But like, I just hope
I
that I
skipped
don't
a
add
lot
more
before
things
the,
that are.
the
I
Ariana
feel really
Grande
weird
video,
because the
I
TV's
made
over there, but the
videos.
camera's over here.
I'll go back and
It
I'll watch them
So I'm like looking at the TV this whole time.
afterwards.
So I'm
Oh,
like
no,
really
wait, hang
looking at
on.
an angle
Uh,
here. I also feel like I'm really close to the camera.
Yeah, I'll go back and
I
I'll
don't
watch.
know.
I'll check to see if it was.
I'm looking in.
To see if they're on the
It's not
edit that I
2019.
did, but otherwise I'll
doing
go back and
2020.
I'll watch
But
them.
anyway, I am
1, 2.
I don't
still.
think they
I got my
I take
my
it
list of
revoked my
videos
apology. I was
pulled
right,
up,
There was only 4 videos before the 2019.
and I'm still
reaction
unreacted
video
at
that we are watching
every
right
video
now.
I posted
All right.
in 2021.
That's actually good that I
So,
thought of
after
that.
like, there's
I don't
nothing
wanna
for me
skip
to
any
keep track
videos.
of on like
Even if I
which
did
video am I
unnecessarily
on and
add
stuff like
something
that
there
because
didn't need to be in there.
12,
I think that's what I was just
I don't wanna
doing
skip any
in the
of it.
reaction.
18,
Not how that
But I'm
works.
trying to keep track of it, but there's nothing to keep track of because this video is 5.5 hours long.
21,
But then we go directly into the
22,
Arby's video, and that's gonna be pretty cool. Once we hit the
23.
Arby's video, the did Arby's make the spiciest sandwich ever?
December ended.
Once we
The
hit that
31st.
video, I think it's gonna be
I don't know what,
smooth sailing.
Video is the last one.
Until we get to Dear Diary, and then that's another 30
what was I
minutes.
actually
Oh my
gonna do?
god.
This one. I was gonna pull up, turn the volume down so it doesn't mess anything up. I'm gonna see if I can
I don't
find
know,
where I
man.
am in the Sonic video.
I don't know,
This
man.
is
What's the
the-
last video
I
of
don't
the
know if you can see
year?
that. I got the Sonic.
The
hang
last
on, let me-
video was All I Want for
Fast
Christmas
forward a
is
bit here.
toothpaste and crust.
It's not
It's
working.
loading. Give it a second.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All I Want
apologize.
for Christmas is
Give it
toothpaste
a
and
second.
crust.
It's loading.
Toothpaste and
I'm sorry.
crust. Yeah. That's a good
You
final
see
video.
that? I got this is the Sonic reaction video. I don't know if you can recognize.
I guess I
Sonic's
didn't
on
even
the
think
screen.
about it,
This
but
is the Sonic reaction video. That's why I had the phone up in the
the
first
two
place. I'm gonna
Gleeps
see if I can find where I
podcast
am in the video on
trailers
there.
in this
'Cause
batch
I
of
can hear it
videos
on
too.
there, I was
So
wondering if I could just play this on mute.
I
here.
feel like Two Gleeps lasted like
pretty smart.
forever. I forgot that
I'm
we
not gonna do
started
it.
it last
You can do it. You
year.
can feel free,
You know,
That was a pretty smart move.
but whatever.
Sonic's Quills. That's
Whatever. It's been a while since I've listened to that, so.
Man.
Oh my god, dude. I can't even. I apologize for blowing my nose.
That was the grossest
Ready?
burp
I
I've
actually
ever
play the audio
experienced.
and screw everything up.
I moved my
This is
chair
audio
back.
from a
Yeah?
different part of the
I moved it
video.
over a little bit.
Blurry when he's running because he's going straight. So I guess it's easier.
I can't hear the other video.
But it
Turn it
really
off.
makes you wonder.
Do you really need to hear the other video, man?
Yeah.
Up more when he's running. But he runs.
Turn it off.
Let's sand sanitize this again, huh? Let's not knock it onto the floor though this time.
I don't know where in the video I am. I have no clue. So there's no way I'll ever find it.
Well, that's pretty cool. Look at that. Can you do that with your hands? I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. I don't even know if it comes out that cool, but there's like a little bit of like a lag on the video from what I'm experiencing. Where it looks like it's kind of cascading down. That's pretty
Paramount.
cool.
That means I'm still at the beginning of the trailer. Oh man.
This is the most enjoyable thing I've ever witnessed.
Made.
I'm not even reacting. I'm not even
natural
reacting
chicken
to this
breast
video
with rib
anymore. I'm
meat.
reacting to myself.
You know how long it's been since I've even had one of these?
See, you do what you do.
I think people think this is all I eat. This is
you
not
do
all
that,
I eat.
right?
It's been
with both of them.
It's been probably a year since I've had one of these. Just saying.
It's been even longer since
all I
I
eat.
haven't had one since
I know that's what
a year
people
before
think
I
eat.
said
It's
that.
the only thing I eat. It's not the case.
That was a waste. That was.
I haven't had a
stupid.
frozen
Obviously, I
dinner in
wasn't
a
gonna be able to
long
find
time.
it.
All right.
Watching
A
video
frozen
that I
dinner
couldn't find
I've
make my
had,
own
not a
food.
banquet,
as a
not a
50-minute
banquet
video, obviously, it
sweet and
was-
sour
Penguin
dinner.
invites you to
Where
pull
I
up a
was
chair
in
and
there.
enjoy classic
Oh my
made in
God.
America comfort food.
Like I had a
Like you,
frozen
we
mac and
believe
cheese
in
a couple
quality
weeks
and
ago.
Good, honest value, and trust you'll taste it in our sweet and sour chicken.
Frozen dinner, I guess like I had a pizza not that long ago
Foods.
too. That
Oh no,
that
I
probably-
screwed it up. Sorry.
it's not really a frozen dinner
Or
though.
food
It's
in
like
safety
like a
vault.
frozen pizza is its own
Keep
separate
frozen.
thing, I guess.
Do not thaw. Microwave directions developed with 1100 watt microwave
I
ovens.
just played on my phone.
Appliances vary. Adjust cooking times as needed. Food must be cooked thoroughly to 165 degrees Fahrenheit. Read and follow these cooking directions.
Am I allowed to just take a nap?
Microwave oven.
Do I have to be
Only one
actively
at a
reacting
time.
as long as I'm here?
Slit film to vent.
Can I just record myself
Microwave
sleeping
on high
for the next 3
4
hours?
minutes.
You want to know something?
Check that food is
crazy?
cooked thoroughly to 165
actually
degrees
true.
Fahrenheit.
That's
Careful,
very
it's
crazy.
hot. Nobody's
I
ever
watched this
checked that it's
trailer
165 degrees after they microwave
a lot
it,
of
by the way.
times, so I could do this.
Let's
frame-by-frame
stand 2
analysis
minutes,
of the
stir,
trailer,
and enjoy.
and I never
Conventional oven. Do not
watched
prepare
the
in a
movie.
toaster oven.
Oh my
Preheat oven to
god!
I never
350
saw it.
degrees
Still haven't.
Fahrenheit. Slit
Came
film
out
to
a long
vent.
Stop
time
reading
ago.
that. That's
Cook
actually
on
bothering
baking
me. It's
sheet
actually
in center
annoying.
of
I've seen
oven.
it.
30 minutes.
I don't know why.
Check that food is cooked.
You're in
thoroughly
front of the
to
other guy.
165 degrees Fahrenheit.
Move!
Careful. It's hot.
Yeah.
Let's
I
stand
bet
2
it
minutes. Stir and enjoy.
Why are you using that
I've
voice?
never once cooked this in a conventional oven. Has anyone ever cooked a banquet TV dinner in a conventional oven?
No.
I didn't even know you could do
That's
that.
true.
That's actually
Sonic will be relevant.
I still
forever.
never have.
Sonic Trap
That
Part
seems
will
like
be
something I would
relevant
want to do
forever.
after
Nutrition
learning
facts.
that
I will
that's a
always
possibility.
remember
Serving
Sonic
size,
trailer.
1 meal.
Like
260
how you
grams.
can microwave a Pop Tart.
But I'll always
It's not
remember
good,
per
but it was
serving,
worth a shot.
calories.
You know,
I did
420.
another Sonic video, I think,
not funny.
when you watch the new
Percent
Sonic
of daily
trailer
value.
or something
Total
like that,
fat,
it's
10
like 10
grams.
seconds.
13%. Saturated fat, 1.5 grams. 8%.
Why are
Trans
you
fat.
reading the box of that
0 grams.
banquet meal?
100%.
Why are you
recommended
reading
daily
the box
value,
of
0
the
grams, is 100% of your
banquet
recommended daily
meal?
value of trans fat. Cholesterol, 15 milligrams, 5%. Sodium, 520 milligrams.
Oh my god. Honestly, he's hijacking the
23%.
reaction.
Total carbohydrate.
Like, what am I
70
supposed to? What am I
grams,
supposed to say to react to
25%.
that? There's nothing.
Dietary fiber, 4 grams.
Oh, dietary fiber, 4
14%.
grams. Oh, of course, the dietary
Total
fiber.
sugars,
Let me react to
24 grams.
dietary fiber real quick.
Includes
Get outta
22
here,
grams
man.
added sugars, 44%. Protein,
I'm
11
cooking.
grams.
I know how to read nutrition
Vitamin D.
labels. Man.
0
Less tired.
MCG.
I'm less tired now. For some reason.
I don't know what MCG is. I'm sorry.
Maybe laying back was
Millicalcium grams.
Millicalcium
0%.
grams. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's a good guess.
40 milligrams.
Really, you're actually really smart.
Iron,
green juice makes
0.9
Oh my
milligrams. 6%.
I have 5 hours left of this.
Potassium, 350 milligrams. 8%.
more right now, I think.
The percent of daily value tells you how much
never did
nutrient
more
a
frame-by-frame
serving of food
analysis
contributes to a daily
I do
diet.
think they're fun.
2,000 calories a day
and I
is used
haven't,
for
and I probably
general
won't, but I
nutrition
should.
advice.
Because they are fun.
Is he drinking more green juice?
Let me know if you want me to do a frame-by-frame analysis video.
I think I'm going to do a frame-by-frame
watching
analysis.
this?
Video.
I'm
It's just a matter
not
of
gonna
what I'm
do
gonna
a frame-by-frame
I think
analysis
Sonic 2.
video.
Nobody's
I
gonna
think I'm
skip
going to do it for Sonic
Nope.
2.
this
It's just
part of the video.
if they release a
So
second
if you're
trailer.
watching
for it,
Not doing
otherwise
it.
I won't do it.
I'm just not gonna do it.
Is he going to drink? Is he
I
gonna
don't even
drink green
care.
juice
I'm
or
just
what?
not gonna.
I
I'm
got the
straight up
blue
not
juice.
gonna do it. So
Skip to the end and see
If you're
what
not going to drink
happens
it, let
at
me
the
go
end.
back to reading the box.
But if you're watching this part specifically, that means you're watching the whole thing. So
Mhm.
I guess let me know if you want me to do another frame.
All right, he's not gonna drink the juice.
I don't even care. I don't even care.
Not.
Let me know if you want me to do it, and I won't do it
Stand
still.
here for more food information.
Leave a comment down below if you want me to do more frame-by-frame analysis videos, and I still won't do it.
What
It's the barcode.
How about
Not
that?
The barcode, the QR code.
by frame
You can get it right
analyze.
there. Go ahead and scan it on screen if you want more information.
Hang on. Let me.
That makes any
Okay.
sense.
No, bring it back!
Green juice.
All right, I guess I got to drink the blue
You know-
juice
you know
then.
what it is.
I was trying to.
I didn't have time to
finish
scan the
reading
QR
box,
code.
but I can drink this.
Great. Now I'll never know.
I don't know if you can see that.
This is the same thing.
It's so wet.
This is the same thing. It's just sweating.
This is not.
The juice is so wet.
Where was I?
This is not. This is not doing that.
Discard lid and rinse tray. Check locality.
For so long.
Check
I don't know.
locally,
So
not
the
locality.
juice is wet.
Paper, plastic, box, tray.
Oh, he's
Not
still
recycled
reading.
in all communities.
This is not even reacting. He's
recycle
just reading a different
info.
thing.
That is the entirety of the back of the box.
Good. Get it out of here.
And now it is with the rest of the boxes.
Mm-hmm. I bet it is.
We make some progress. Did that take me 45 minutes?
This mister
Almost.
isn't getting any entertainment out of this video.
It did not take me 45 minutes.
Pretty
Not
close.
having it.
That's okay.
It's so hard. I'll tell you this right now. It's really hard to
Ew.
It's so weird.
Yeah, your tongue has a hole in it.
react and commentate on not only your own video. It's one thing to kind of do like a behind the scenes almost director's commentary.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
You know, where you're like, oh, this is what was happening, this is what was going through my mind and stuff like
There's
that.
nothing I can do to
He does that a
commentate
little
on
bit
this.
here.
Yeah,
I've been
I'm
doing
at a
a little bit, I
loss for
think.
words too,
Maybe.
buddy.
I don't remember.
There's really
But-
nothing I can do.
That part's easy. The difficult part comes
Mhm.
in when you're reacting to a video that is an hour long.
Okay.
You know, it's like what I can talk about it.
Right.
You know what I will
I
say?
can't talk about
I will
this.
say last year
There's
version of
nothing
me
going on.
I think is
Maybe I would talk about
did an
Sonic video a little bit
amazing
better if I
job
could redo that, but I'm not going to redo that.
at
I don't even think
reacting.
I would redo that.
I don't think I've heard
not.
him stop talking once.
Yeah, must be
That's
nice.
impressive.
It's just really hard.
Must be really nice
I've
to only
stopped
have to
talking
record
multiple
a
times.
3-hour
Maybe not for,
video.
like, prolonged periods of time, but
I bet that'd be
I don't
great.
think I've heard him
Talk
stop
by yourself.
once.
Like a director's commentary, a lot of the time is multiple.
He's good.
People kind of
He's good. He did a good
talk
job.
Better than
over
me,
each other.
for
Better
sure.
than I'm doing.
While
Yeah.
the video is playing, and they kind
Exactly.
of talk about the movie.
You know me well and past me.
I'm just kind of here by myself.
I have another 2 hours
to
for this,
myself.
by the way, before we get to the next video.
You have 2 hours left, huh?
Who is talking?
I'm
to
gonna
my
be
lips
here
during
for
the movie?
over 4.5 more.
If that makes any sense.
So don't even complain about
little
having
bit.
2 hours left. I'm serious. I'm actually
And it's gonna
sick
get
of
worse
it.
if I
Yeah,
do
2
this
hours.
again. It's gonna get.
But you know what?
bad.
I think
There's
that's
gonna be
that's
3
okay
of me
because
talking,
this
plus the
video,
going
this is
on
the
in
long
background.
one,
I don't know,
right?
man.
So once this is over, it
I
should
don't
go
know.
pretty quick,
I don't
actually.
know
Yeah,
what
that's what
it's
you'd
gonna work. I'll
think.
figure
So I'm
it out.
okay with
But then
that.
the long
2
one
hours
is
is
really
I
long.
hope I'm smart
It's,
enough to not do this again next year. But
1:42 in the
knowing me,
morning. I'd
I'm
like to go to
not.
bed.
1:42 in the morning. I don't know why you'd be
What are you gonna
stupid enough to record it like that. That's
I
so
only have to do
dumb.
this once a year, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm fine. Hopefully next year I can be more prepared about it, though, and do a little bit better.
Drinking
I thought I
water.
prepared fine.
More
but
prepared.
Apparently I did it wrong.
More prepared, he says, as his audio goes
Calm
out.
down.
Like, what is with that guy?
The
and
video
water?
He's
stops.
thirsty. I'm honestly
All the
thirsty too,
green
but
juice these
the
days.
blue juice is awful.
I'm almost getting
2021 is
hungry
the year
again.
of the green juice.
2022 is the year.
It
of
looked
blue
like a lot of
juice.
food that I
That's what
ate,
they
but it's a
say.
lot of light
I'm a
foods.
It's on the
fiend for
calendar.
green
Right,
You can
like,
put it on the calendar.
Lettuce and tomatoes and onions and stuff like that. It's not super
Every
filling
year's got its own
foods.
juice.
So I
Everyone
ate a
knows
lot
this.
of food, but
It's
it's
in 10-year cycles.
it was bound
Just
to
thought about it a little bit.
like go through my system
gotta
really
come up with the same
fast, you
solution.
know.
You gotta come up with the same solution.
Okay, what are you doing?
You had the webcam back then too. You dummy.
That is kind of embarrassing.
You need to calm down.
Yeah, I was
You know
I
what?
was kind of thinking that too. It's I don't know
At least
why
you
you
figured it out eventually.
why you would do
I
that.
think I forgot I had the webcam though. Like I didn't pull it out until
The webcam,
months ago. But like
If
it was way after.
I
the camera was
remember
done.
correctly, at that time
Yeah.
of the original recording,
Mhm.
the one that he's reacting to,
Okay.
the webcam was in the trunk of my car.
Okay, I have no recollection of that. So if you say so.
For like a year.
All I know is I'm still using the same webcam.
How does it feel
I have
good?
not purchased another
Well, then
webcam.
stop
This
doing
is the
it.
same one.
At all.
I'm just gonna put this in front of my eyes and take a little nap, I think.
I feel like I'm yawning more than
Is that
you. He's the one that's
acceptable?
complaining about being
Can I do
tired.
that? Can you see
I
my
don't
eyes?
feel like I'm that tired, but I keep yawning.
I'm trying to cover my eyes so you can't tell
Maybe
that they're
he is-
closed. And then I'll lay back like
Maybe
this
he
and I'll
is
say,
yawning the same amount as me.
"Yeah, my eyes are open."
I must be closing in on the end. Of
Oh yeah,
this
my eyes.
point.
Well, for sure they're open.
Yeah,
Yeah, of
whatever.
course.
Be nearing the end of the videos.
By the way, I did when I looked earlier
And I
to
would be
see what's
correct
up.
because
what I'm
Z
gonna
Z
keep an eye out
Z
for.
Z.
and I need people to call me out if I don't do this
What?
because I'm gonna
2
try
hours
to do
deep.
it.
I'll call you out.
I'm gonna try to remember to do it.
Hang on.
but
2 hours.
It's
and
so
8
long
minutes.
I might actually like legitimately forget.
Which
I'm
is
not
cool.
trying to
That's
forget
fine.
because it's not
I got
that
nothing
much
going
extra
I'll
on.
split it right down the middle,
But-
my hair.
Do?
we skipped
I got nothing
so we
else that I
watched
want to be doing.
daily update please like me
Okay.
and then we went
I'm
directly
capping
to
the,
Jail.
you seen why I'm
Do not pass go.
I'm putting my
Super
cap
Target
on.
bathroom review.
Oh, this is a pretty cool hairstyle. Look at that.
And then we watched worst Yu-Gi-Oh
out.
deck profile ever, and then Ultimate July 4th food challenge, 15,000
Cap.
plus calories.
There it
And then we
is.
went into the
This is how I should split my hair going
the
forward.
wrong videos. But that also means we skipped Weekend Dance. We skipped the coronavirus podcast.
I should just put my hair
We
like this
skipped
more
People
often.
Who
This is
Celebrate
cool.
420 Never Forget.
This is
We
epic,
skipped Vlogging
actually.
with No Life Experience 9 expired. So I got to keep my eye out for those 4 videos and make sure we actually go back and do them if I didn't put them in the edit. So I might have. Maybe I did. I don't know. But if I didn't, I got to go back and watch those individually. So Don't let me forget. Remind me.
Just minding my own business, and there's nothing going
and
on.
call me out if I don't do it.
Differently, you might feel the same way.
What do you? Okay. What do you want?
But I think it's only fair.
Yeah.
That if you've legitimately watched this far into the reaction video.
Yeah.
And you're not subscribed to me for some reason.
Okay.
Okay. I'm listening. This has my attention.
What are you doing?
That's fair.
Good question.
That's fair. I concur. Listen. Listen.
Of course. Preach it, sister.
And if you are subscribed to me and you're watching this far in the video, you're a real one.
Yeah.
I got you.
Of course.
You got me. We're a happy family.
Barney.
With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you.
I think he's delusional.
Once you say you love me too.
You love me? Comment down below if you love me.
Hey, you can stop. You can stop listening to him. The subscribe part was good. The rest of it was utter nonsense. I think he's losing it.
They just dropped the video a like.
Because I love you.
Yeah.
Know, I forgot what I was talking
Drop
about.
the video like.
Just like the video.
You might as well.
Go ahead and like the video and go ahead and subscribe if you're not already.
Subscribe, or if you're
Because otherwise you're a freak. I don't know why you're watching this otherwise.
In the end, it doesn't make a difference.
What if this is the first video of mine that you're watching,
make a difference.
and you're watching this far? Wouldn't that be weird? This is like it gets recommended to you.
This far into this video, you must like it at least a little bit, right?
You've never heard of me before, ever. This is the first video I've ever made that you're watching.
2 hours into the video,
you're now this far into the video.
We might even be. I don't even
why?
know because
that would be
media.
That would be the weirdest thing.
We might even be close to 3 hours in.
Doesn't matter.
So if you're still watching this,
I'm not here to tell you what to do.
There's got to be something about it that you like.
You gotta eat around the chocolate. So that the final bite has the
what.
chocolate on it.
You're crazy. This is the most insane idea for a video, but it's fine.
It's in my eyes constantly.
Well, I can tell you right now, I promise you, I'm the only person on the entire YouTube platform
I need it to be in my eyes
that does a video series like this.
because then you can't tell if I'm sleeping.
Okay, who made the same joke as me?
I could be sleeping right now and you don't even know. You can't even.
Every single time that happens, I get more. Like my spirits were lifting back up, and I'm.
Can't tell. You don't know.
I got a cookie. I'm having a good time eating the cookie, and I got a new cool hairstyle. I'm having a good time with that.
You're gonna.
I was just having a good time, and then he copies me again.
And I don't even have to.
And it just brings me back down, you know?
I'm gonna put my green juice in the fridge. I'm gonna go put my green juice away. It's just getting warm.
My blue juice is too. I'm not doing anything about it.
Later time.
I'm gonna dump out this red juice in a second.
So I'm gonna go put it
Don't
away.
you get up? Don't you get up?
I mean,
you're the only one that's actually reacting. He's just sitting
I'm not
there.
Get up. Because that's what little dum-dum boys do.
Yes, thank you.
Exactly.
I'm a little dum-dum boy. I ain't even
True.
gonna get up.
You would never.
It turns out 2020 Colton.
I'm obviously not.
Or
do that.
Thank you.
2021 Colton reacting to 2020 is actually the king. He's the GOAT for sure.
Okay.
He's doing all the heavy lifting here.
Count of 5, really slow.
All right.
And then open it up, and it'll just help it kind of recenter your zen.
That's fair.
You know?
Okay.
And I'll do it.
I will do that. Maybe that'll bring my
which is
spirits
why
back
you
up.
won't be able to hear me because my eyes will be closed.
Oh, yeah, your eyes will be closed, so I won't be
So
able to
we're
hear
gonna
you.
count up to 5 and recenter.
Of course, you wouldn't get up. That's for dummies.
Okay, so do it with me. Let's close our eyes.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
And we're gonna slowly count to 5.
Sure.
Start.
I'll just whenever you do.
1,
2. Sorry, 2. Okay. And then we're gonna do 3, 4, and 5. 5. And then I can open my eyes then.
Can I open my eyes then? Because I counted to 5.
Yeah, I think we can open our eyes. He wasn't there.
I'm just gonna open my eyes.
Wait, hang on. No, he wasn't there.
5, so I'm gonna...
And 5.
Oh,
Good
I was a
job.
little
Wait a
faster
second,
than
hang
you.
on.
Open our eyes.
That's fine.
He was
And
pretending
I
he was
feel
there the
good.
whole time, but he actually left.
Centered, and we
I
have
feel better. Honestly, that was
Hold
working.
on.
I'm glad he was here with me.
This
the
is
whole time.
fake.
We never
This
left.
It
is...
makes me feel good.
You've been vamoosed past me. He got you.
Our bodies
He did that so you wouldn't realize that he left.
detached.
What the heck?
But that
I
made us
felt
feel
that.
better, and then we came back.
I felt that.
What
That felt
on
really
earth
good.
was that?
Gross.
Excuse, that's
Nice.
the green juice talking. And we never left.
Yeah.
And my green juice.
I didn't
is still
see you
down
leave.
here,
I did.
and I didn't put
Well, I
it
didn't see
away.
you leave, but I saw you
Means
come
I
back,
just
which
not
means you
gonna
did at
grab
some
it
point
for the
leave.
rest of the time.
Good.
For sure.
But it's still down there, and I had it the whole time, and it's. We're all good.
Yeah.
We're all having fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm so tired.
True.
I am, kind of.
Even though I keep yawning, I
That cookie did a lot of
honestly
work,
feel
though.
wide awake. I'm not
For sure.
really that tired. I should be more tired than I am.
I'm so glad I didn't do this like every other year where I've done it at like 9
We're
p.m.
making.
I'm so glad I didn't do that.
progress. What is this? Making progress.
I just got cookies in my mouth that I can't.
I'm putting my hair back in my eyes. I just wanted him
It's
to
all
be able to see
clumped
that
up.
my eyes were closed.
Dude, same.
Really?
Anyway,
Same. Same, actually, same. Yeah.
you look pretty cool like that,
I'm still
man.
like this for the rest
But
of the
you're
video.
actually, you'd be jealous if you saw my
You did a good
haircut.
job with my videos. Why
If you
would I
saw
need
my
to
new
ruin them
hairstyle
by
that I got,
reacting over 'em?
you'd be really jealous.
He gets it.
Also, it's easier that way.
He gets it, dude.
And my hair doesn't even fall back into my eyes like this, man. This is actually the golden hairstyle, it turns
I
out.
switched ears again with my headphones.
I haven't even switched once, dude.
Or I guess what if I
That's
did hang on, what if I
embarrassing.
did this? We'll try something, and if not, we'll revert back. Okay, so this I would say it's thicker on this. What if we did this? Gross.
Ooh, that's the blue juice talking.
Gross, dude. That was not. You can't blame that on the blue juice. I'm trying to do just a strip, just a thin strip.
I'm kind of just so you know, I'm kind of trying to
Like-
listen to the Sonic
Oh,
video.
yeah, like this.
I'm not.
Oh, I'm not even
It's
paying
too
attention.
quiet. I literally can't hear. There's no way.
Look at that. Is that cool hairstyle? That's pretty awesome
A
hairstyle.
little quiet.
Yeah. Literally, the only thing I can hear is you reacting. So
Namaste.
that's where we're gonna. That's where we're going to stay
That's
then.
pretty cool. I forgot about that. That's pretty fun, actually. That's pretty cool.
That was not a me pooping face.
Is it?
It's so weird because when I'm really paying attention to the video,
Hey, if you're just skipping to this
I'm
part of
just
the video,
sitting here,
you just skip
and
the
I'm
whole
not
front
doing
half of the
anything.
video, and for some reason, this
but
is
I
where
can
you skip
hear
to.
the Sonic
I'm going through a little bit of
trailer
a
video
phase,
in the background.
so it's
I
fine.
just
My
wanna
hair. This is
listen
just
to it
how I wear my hair
because
now.
It's
It's
really quiet.
Really? Because
It's
this,
fine.
this is
It's
how
no
I
big
wear
deal.
my hair now.
Um,
So
Inherently, it's
welcome
quieter
to the
than
video.
reaction
I
part
don't
of
know
it, which
why
is not
this
making
like
any
the
noise.
chances
But
of
it's
you
supposed to
clicking
be
on this
quieter.
part to skip to
But so in order
versus
to
any
hear it,
other
I
part of the
can't
video
say
is
anything.
insanely astronomical.
I like the
But if
video.
this is happening
insanely
to you,
astronomical. That's
welcome.
really the
Thanks
phrase
for,
you want to go with.
watching
That's pretty
really
cool.
long.
the hair. That's a normal hair thing. I
You
do
could just
now,
said
so-
low, right? It's the chances of you
can-
clicking
you can
on this
skip
part of the
again if you
video is
want.
very low. You don't have to say it's insanely astronomical.
47
That's not.
minutes
That
and
doesn't
come
really
back
make
then.
any sense.
I'll still have my.
What time is it?
It's
What time is it?
1:55.
It's 5:49.
In 47 minutes, I'll still have my hair like this, so you can skip like that. You can see I'm not just. It's not just a fad. This
Only
is how I
23
live my
more
life
minutes,
now.
Yeah,
Man,
no, I'll wear my
I
hair
feel
like this
like-
forever. I don't care.
Only 23 more minutes.
I don't even give two.
Only
Poops.
23 more minutes.
Where's he going?
says.
Yeah, I got
Oh, boy.
another 2.5 to
only
3
you
hours.
knew.
You jack.
I got 4.5 hours, you
I
John.
have at least an hour left.
That's nothing.
Before the reaction video is done.
That's literally nothing.
That's actually Zippo Zilcho.
Doesn't even matter, dude.
Get out of here.
You're nothing
You
compared
freak.
to me.
You're nothing.
compared
Both of
to
you
me.
combined
I
are
am
not
better than
are
you.
not me even, I think. Baby.
This guy's got so much water. I wish I had some water.
I also don't have any water, but that to wash down that cookie would be nice. This is kind of warm.
I have to dookie again.
Okay.
What?
This is good. This is good.
I can hold it though. This time I can hold it.
Okay, good. I was gonna say.
I'm starting to feel the pressure build up, but
Gross.
You know, it's all right.
I'm not at the brink at the moment.
My hair like this looks so
Hopefully
weird.
I can get through
This is going
to the
be,
end. I think I might be able to get
as
through
the
the end
time
without having to leave again.
that this
Hopefully.
is
That would be
posted, or at least
embarrassing.
I actually have to go
February
poop
7th
less than I
it's
did.
recorded. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, and I did
I
not
don't know
poop
that
my
I
pants.
technically finished.
I did not
because
poop my
wanted to
pants, but I have to go less
get
than I
back
did
as
back
much
an
as
hour
possible.
ago.
The longest video that's gonna go up on my
Oh,
channel.
really? This is the longest video that's going to go up on my
Oh,
channel.
really? This is the longest video that's gonna go up on my channel.
It's like 4 hours
Mhm.
long.
Yeah.
The actual video is 4 hours long.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool.
The editing of it. I mean, I'll probably watch it on increased speed. You know,
That's fair.
just for the editing portion of it.
I won't even watch.
I'm going to have to do another
Oh.
edit when I switch back from this
green
video to
screen.
the
I'm not
other.
even gonna watch most of this. As soon as I
this
get
or
that final
just
part
kinda
synced
make
up
sure
again,
things line up
and everything
all
In fact,
that.
while I'm
fixed.
waiting,
Hopefully we don't have any more
I'm gonna
problems
scrub
going
through that edit
forward.
That I did. I'll keep this running, but I'm going to scrub through that
So
edit and
even
see.
though this is the longest, or this is going to be
see
the
what's up
longest
here.
video
what is he looking at?
on my channel,
Scrubbing through
Skip past
something.
the React.
I've definitely spent
It's actually really
more
convenient. Look at this.
time
You can't even tell.
doing other
Right now, I'm just
Skip
I'm just
past
watching.
React. Oh
I'm
my
just
God,
sitting
it's
here
so
minding my
long.
own
this
business.
actual video.
Now I'm messing around on my computer. I'm moving the
less
mouse around and
time-consuming,
kind of and
even-
doing
Okay,
things
I
on there.
sheer-
You can't even
I
tell the
just did.
difference.
like setup and
Look at that. You
recording.
can't even say. You can't even see the difference.
sure I've done
That's
that
how
on
improved my setup is.
You know, they just get edited down to
What happened?
about 10 minutes or
You know what it is.
whatever.
I didn't miss
Most of
label.
them I probably don't record.
I didn't miss
for,
do this. I didn't miss do that. I
4
didn't blah blah
hours.
blah blah blah.
Hmm.
but
I took the
you know what,
edit that I
like,
made.
the editing, and
Sorry,
recording,
I
and
can't. My eyes,
just
my hair's in my
everything
eyes, and I
generally, it
can't
can take
concentrate.
longer. I don't
You
know.
should wear your
The
hair
edit
like
that
this,
I
man.
made
A while, some of them don't.
last year, so I didn't have to play it into a
It's just the
playlist.
nature of the beast, I guess.
That
fine.
is what I put into this edit. So it's all of
I still
last
feel
year's
like I'm not
videos.
reacting to anything. I'm
Oh,
That's the
Talking
problem.
maybe you should have checked that. Yeah.
what anything that's not. I might as well just make this a video that isn't even
So-
a reaction video. What is the point? I'm not reacting to anything. He's drinking more water.
So the
How
question
much
is, let's
water
go
did I drink in
back.
this video?
That's not a question,
That's
man.
insane.
So did I?
You said so. The
actually
question
miss
is, let's go
videos?
back. That's not a
That what
question.
you wanted? That what you're here for? He's drinking a
Because
lot
I
of
just put
water.
I just put all of
He's not
my last
saying
year's
anything.
or my
He's not
2020
doing
videos
anything.
into
He's just sitting there.
July
and he occasionally
4th.
drinks water, and sometimes he'll laugh a little
Yu-Gi-Oh!
bit, and sometimes he'll say 2 sentences.
Super
Is that what
Target
you want
bathroom
from me? Is that the
review.
kind of
I
This
did
is
do-
awesome.
Okay.
Hey guys, this
I-
is
I missed
awesome.
it.
I love this.
Because I was probably rambling.
In case you cannot tell,
But you can scrub back
See,
through,
it's- There's nothing to input.
and I did the,
It's just-
that was kind of
which is
bothering me a
unfortunate
little
because
bit.
like those are good
Let's-
videos.
Let's go back to
I
let's
just
go back to the
completely just
standard
went
split.
right
Yeah.
past them. But I did the expired
blast
the
earlier, I
vlog
think.
video.
In case you cannot tell, I
did
really
the
like
420
this.
video.
I don't even remember. I think I was having an okay time.
I actually really
a little
love
bit.
this. Actually,
I did the Corona
Have I been
podcast,
have I just been
and I did
recording this
Weekend
for an
Dance.
hour
I
and a
feel like my
so
back
they're
is
all
gonna
in here.
hurt.
So I didn't actually skip any videos. I just
It's
didn't.
kinda
I wasn't
starting
paying attention
to.
for 4 straight
half.
videos.
That sounds
I'm gonna leave back.
They're
a
all
little.
short, so it was like
Complaining for an hour and
a
half?
cumulative 2
Who
minutes.
wants to
So it
watch
is,
that?
but yeah. So I did actually go through them,
It sounds like a terrible time.
and then
Why am I
after
so
this one's
negative?
over, it goes right into.
I'm gonna have to
private
start
security
recording
awareness,
this differently,
and then
where I'm
going
like,
forward, I put the rest of the videos.
I got to
in
like
there.
bring a
I
couch
just put
in
in the
here and lie
wrong-
down on the couch.
The wrong React
Who
video
knows?
is the only thing. So
that way my back doesn't
this will
kill
work
itself.
out. This will work out.
I'm kind of getting hungry
while I'm
again,
doing
I
this.
guess. I'm not.
I just gotta find.
Because I just need to like stand up and walk around, you know?
Food is
Where
at comfort.
is.
Or I'm bored and food can
Okay.
fill the void. I don't need to be eating anything. I'm not hungry.
So this
I'm not hungry.
is
so
the
I'm not gonna eat
last
anything.
video of last
That's what the
year.
green juice was for.
He keeps
That's all he
talking
was
about
on the
green
That's why
juice
I was drinking
this,
water.
green
Oh, I
juice
was
that.
smart.
Nobody
I keep calling myself
cares
dumb,
about your
and I keep
green
calling
juice,
myself smart, and
man.
I'm dumb again and smart again. I think I was
Oh
smart. I was
my
drinking
lord.
So,
Lordy,
after
lordy, lord.
this video is
Smart
over,
move, dude.
I have 41
Oh, water
minutes
makes you
and
feel so good.
46
Water makes you
seconds
feel
left.
so good, dude.
I
Yeah.
am 4 hours,
Man.
15 minutes, and 37 seconds into my convenient edit after I skip the incorrect batch of
talking. He's still-
videos.
Okay,
Look at this guy.
and
So
He's still reacting like there's no tomorrow.
we're good to go.
okay,
I got it
I'm
all
glad to
figured
know
out.
that.
It's all
Thanks.
coming
So
together.
Put on this video.
It's all good.
At least I'm doing a better job than him,
Should I edit up
right?
to see
That's
how
true.
much time I have left
I'm sorry, I
after
wasn't
this is
paying
over?
attention. It's
It's
I
gotta be like
really
2
needed to figure
hours.
that out, and now that we've got it figured out, I'm
gonna look at
so
the time
much
again.
happier.
I gotta stop. I keep doing it like every 5 minutes, and the time doesn't move. But
We've got-
all right. I got it.
About an hour 50 left for this reaction video, and then 49. Did I say 49 or 45 or 46?
I don't know,
40-something
man.
Let's do this.
Minutes left of my remaining videos
I don't even want to
for
do
last
it.
year.
I don't want to
It's
add
2022
it
now. I got that right
I
this
just
time.
want this to be over.
50 minutes.
That would be about 2.5 hours from now. So I'll get done at about it's
I think this will be
almost
better when
exactly 2 o'clock. So I'll be done by 4.
Ay, ay, ay,
A little
ay.
behind where
when
I
we get to the next video.
should have been because
Why
of
would
the
anyone even
original
want
mishap,
to
but
watch
now we've
this?
got
I'm
everything
3
figured
hours
out.
in.
Not even just the reaction video. I think when
Oh
the
my
Sonic video is
god,
over,
dude.
maybe I'll save the reaction.
I
and I'll
actually
save
have
more.
nothing else to say. This entire video is just
Full
me gonna
disclosure, I pulled
complain
out my
about
phone
it.
again, so I can look at my. I'm
Uh,
doing this for the video. All right.
I believe you. I believe you.
Heck off.
This definitely
I'm
was
looking
just a
at my other
bad day to do
videos
this,
I
I think.
posted.
I don't know. Is there ever a good day to do this?
That was the most confusing thing I've ever had to do.
I'm gonna be
with, by the
miserable
way,
no
but we
matter
figured it out.
what.
Sonic. I said I had 23 minutes left.
I just really tired. Maybe I should have
guessing
taken a
that was
nap
probably
first.
like,
And then I could have started it. And then I could have started this at like
8 minutes ago.
5:30 or 6. I could have taken a couple hour nap.
So the next video
Started this
is
at
10
6 and then
seconds,
watched it
the
until
video
like
after that is
1:30 in the
11 seconds, and
morning
then we got
or
26
something.
seconds. So this should
I
go
just wanted to
pretty
get it
fast
over with,
after.
but
I'm hoping.
I should realize if I'm gonna marathon
pretty
something
good.
like this, I should
Plus, I'll
sleep
just get more
first.
entertainment out
I
of
should
it,
do it right
think.
when I wake up. That would be the smart way to do it.
It'll be, see, the problem is
Remember, if
Even
you were
after
watching
the
earlier
Sonic
when I
video's
was talking about
over.
the screw up thing,
Yeah.
not even like the
we're not
Sonic video's
mentioning it.
bad.
We're not talking about
Right.
it.
I like
You're
the Sonic
just
video.
bringing it up now.
It's definitely one of my.
And you
top
can leave a
videos.
comment
I say that
saying,
about a lot of my videos,
I said
but,
what you
like,
can say. You
that
can
is
scrub
one
back
of
to it.
my
I
top
have
videos.
no
Why are
idea
you
where it
talking
was in the
about it,
video.
brother?
It's just that
You remember.
I'm not saying anything.
It's okay. We're good.
Nothing's happening on the screen. I can
Hey,
hear
leave
the
a
Sonic video, I
comment
can't
and
see the
talk
Sonic
about
video.
how
And it's gonna be the
much
same
you
thing with all
hate
the videos
um,
after the Sonic video. I'm not gonna
how
be
much
able
you
to see
hate
them.
that I made that mistake
until-
last
We'll get
year.
through this eventually. So
Really
put your
bag
phone
on
down.
me. Really,
It's okay.
really call
We'll
me
get
out
through
for
this.
making that mistake about how dumb I am.
After
Really,
the
really,
reaction
just
video,
don't hold back. Do
and I
not
start going there,
hold.
then-
No
then I'll
bar.
get a lot more
No
into my
bars
videos.
held.
I can actually see
Just,
the videos.
I want you to bag
and
on me. I
actually
want
have
you to
something
rag on
react
me,
to.
and I want you to
Besides
tag
this
on me.
twerp over here
Whoa,
who's just sitting
that
here
was uncalled
making sure
for.
he's
You did not
hydrated
need
or
to call
whatever,
him
I don't know.
that.
What did he call him?
He's just
I gotta get
minding
off
his
the
own
phone. I
business.
gotta-
What did he call him? I didn't hear it.
All right.
I wasn't
Hang on.
listening.
Hey God. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Stop yawning, man.
I didn't mean it.
All right, we're good.
Oh boy.
What is going on?
You're dwelling.
hear
on it
that?
Too much,
No,
Walton.
I can't.
Get a move on. Yeah, keep going.
What is that?
Is there something going on?
I don't know if you can hear that, but I can.
I
Just good
can't.
content, right? Just
I don't
copy
like
what
it.
I was saying.
Stop.
That's pretty.
Wait,
pretty
can I-
cool. That's
Knock it
pretty
off.
cool.
I don't even know where that's
Reaction.
coming from.
Give me a
You
second.
guys couldn't
Give me a
hear
second.
that, so
Whatever.
that's what
Watch this.
I'm just making sure to say
Oh, that
that
didn't do anything.
so that you can.
I was
It's
gonna
a
try to
pretty good
lower the chair,
reaction
but I think it's already as low as it
content.
goes. That's pretty cool.
This whole my new React series.
That was awesome, Colton. Good job.
It's still going on.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Don't pretend like that you're not making any
React
noise.
series.
That's
is
really,
just evolved
really
into
actually. Can
I
you
hear
try
you.
to do it again? Yeah, sure, no problem.
long and extended trash.
Oh, it
Like
still
there's
didn't work
someone
this
hammering
time.
a nail in
Wow,
my
that's
kitchen.
really
I
weird. I
react
can't
every
believe it. I
video
thought for
posted
sure it'd
in
work this time.
2020.
Yeah, me
I
too.
react every video
I
posted in
thought
2019.
second time's the charm
reacting to
if you
every,
try to lower the chair.
reacting to our
But I guess it's already as low as it
all
could
three-
possibly get
That's
to.
3 of my
Because it's
4
not going to lower it
longest
anymore.
videos.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's
Edit.
probably the only logical explanation for why it would not go
I
lower.
don't know what's
And
This
not
is a
that
cool
the
thing that I
lever
learned
is
how to do.
broken, you
And then
dummy.
the,
What if the lever's just broken?
the snowbank
Oh my gosh, I
video
didn't even think of that.
reaction and then
So that's
the
pretty good.
I didn't even know.
reaction to
I
that
didn't
one.
realize that
I
was
mean, what is that?
I can
that
do
was a
that now.
possibility. Why
I'll
would
be
it be
able to do that
broken? The
for
chair's
the
not
rest
that
of my
old.
life.
I got the chair not that long ago.
If you
It's a pretty new chair. If the lever's broken,
if you
I'll
ever
be
see me in
upset.
person,
Well, you could
You
test
can-
it. You could try to raise the chair.
you can
And
ask me to
then
do that.
you
I
would
can
know
do
if
that.
the chair is broken
I don't know
or
what it's
if
called.
if it's just
If
low
you
as
ask me
low
to
as
do it,
possible because
Just
you'd be able to
like
raise the chair up.
Inspiration.
Oh yeah,
love
I
to.
suppose I could do that, but then I would have to.
I can-
I'd have to
'cause I'll be
stand
able to
up
do that
in
for the
order
rest
to
of
do
my
that,
life.
and I
I
just
know it's
don't
really hard to
feel
do,
like
so you might not.
I don't
be
really
able to
want to stand
figure out
up.
how to ask.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes
But
sense.
if you
It's
you
just
go
a lot
like,
of
hey, can
you know
do
standing
the-
up
can
is a
you do
lot
this
of
way
work
and
because
do
you're
something like that. I'll
because
probably know.
you're
and I'll
not
tell-
physically active.
I am-
So standing up is the equivalent of running like a mile or whatever.
I mean,
I don't
come
know.
on.
Yeah,
That's a-
exactly.
now
Yeah,
that's
no,
a
you're starting to
talent.
understand. Thanks. I'm just really glad that I have someone who understands me personally as a human being and
I actually did it like
just knows where I'm coming from
What
at
are we
all
doing?
times. Yeah, no problem.
I'm
My
paying no
my life,
attention
my
to
background
what
is
is
really
going
similar to
on.
yours. So
I got it in my ear.
I just really
I can
you know
hear
I
it.
I get
I'm
where
not
you're
paying
coming from
attention to
all
it
the
at all.
time. Oh, yeah, thanks, man. That really actually means a lot to me,
I feel
and
like
I just
I'm just talking to
I'm
myself.
gonna
I'm not like reacting to what's happening because there's
man, it
nothing
would be
happening.
embarrassing
I'm
if someone
kinda
was just
talking
sitting there
myself.
talking
I'm
to
replying
themselves.
myself. I think that's stupid.
That's stupid.
I'm also having trouble
Next
staring
year.
at the camera. I'm trying to look at the
That's
camera,
gonna
but
be-
I'm
Yeah,
also
I'm
trying to
having
watch
oh, I was
happening.
having the
I
same
am
problem. I'm
reacting
having this.
to
I'm
it,
having
but-
trouble keeping my eyes
Okay.
open.
Sorry.
Actually,
Are you in this corner?
No, I'm probably
right
going to be
here?
in the middle.
Or are you in that corner over there?
I don't know.
You're in this one.
I haven't
huh?
figured it out yet, but
Hey,
continue.
I'll be in.
What?
I'll be in the corner.
You enjoying yourself? You think this is really funny?
No,
You having fun?
I'm doing okay actually.
I'm
I'm
not.
better than I
That
was
I'm
earlier.
reacting
I know you guys aren't talking
Yeah.
to me, but I'm kind of joining in the
It's gonna
conversation.
be 4 hours long.
Yeah.
And the video you're reacting to?
Uh huh.
What is that? 5 hours? 5.5 hours?
Something like that. Yeah.
12 hours?
Not
Who
quite.
knows? That could be forever.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah. And what's your point?
feels like
Dude, I hope it's 12 hours long.
that's rude.
That would be hilarious.
Not really.
That's
because
kind of
I
messed up to
hate
even
you.
say.
What did I do to you?
Imagine having to watch a 12-hour video. I don't have to, because the one I have to watch is only 4 hours.
Yeah,
What a dummy. I hate him.
Why do you hate me?
Future me, I mean. Past me, you're cool.
kind of rude.
You get it.
I've been saying this whole time that
I
I
feel
thought
your
he was
pain.
pretty cool. Why does he suddenly
This guy
hate
up
me?
here? This guy? This guy? This guy? This guy sucks.
That's just a rude thing to say, honestly.
Past me? That's reacting to this?
I'm glad I'm not in this at all. I'm not a part of this.
20, yeah. The one who's reacting to me in 2020. I'm in 2021. Reacting to 2020. You are 2020
Yeah.
reacting to 2019. So 2020 me, you're cool. 2022 me, you're trash.
Got him.
What did I do to deserve this?
He's getting him good. Actually, that's pretty funny.
That is so rude.
It is rude, but it's actually
I've
kind of
seriously
funny.
been saying this
I'm back
entire
in.
time how I thought he was doing a really good job.
I'm
reacting.
back in,
I think
Jin.
he's really cool. He's got no issues in my book. He's great.
What?
Honestly, he's the most entertaining part of the video.
Honestly, is that still the
suddenly
case?
he's
Because
bashing me?
2022 me,
I don't know what
you
I did to
actually
deserve
you
that.
actually did kind of suck.
I am not going to.
It turns out he was right.
2023 me because I don't think he deserves that.
Well, you do.
But I don't appreciate 2021 me. doing that to me?
You're kind
Why
of
are you doing
trash,
this at
actually.
30?
He's right.
What's so much better about?
I never
2020
really
though?
even thought about it, but you're actually kind
He's
of
just kind of sitting.
you kind of
there.
suck,
At least
man.
I'm kind of trying.
Pretty
And you know what?
interesting.
Honestly,
That's pretty important, actually.
I'm.
cool.
It sucks
I wasn't listening to you
because
before,
I
but that was
had
pretty cool.
finally
I didn't know you were
gotten
even
into a
looking that up.
place.
Oh, there's the water.
I was
There's the
finally
water.
in a
It's so
place
addictive. How
where
do you not feel like
I
garbage?
was totally content
so much.
with what I was doing.
Yeah.
Just sitting
I
here
don't
and
even
watching
drink
it.
that much. I drank
I was
like a
perfectly
quarter
fine.
of
I
a
was
gallon.
doing
Yeah, well,
okay. I
you
was
suck.
kinda having
Actually,
fun.
turns out.
You know, I was explaining to you my new talent.
That's how you know that ain't
I was having a
real
That's-
juice.
And then you
Okay.
started
I don't even
yelling.
think
Even
at
that's
me.
kind of like the hand thing that I was doing
And now
earlier.
I'm upset.
It's-
It actually
It's so stupid.
legitimately, I'm
Why?
not kidding,
Why am I like this?
Sugar.
ruined my mood. And that's why I'm not going to take my
Nerd.
anger out on
Because you keep
future me
drinking so
because
much
I
water,
don't
You dum.
I don't appreciate it.
The frick is wrong?
He
with
wanted
you?
he like was making a direct request to talk to me
hmm
in
Oh,
the
I can
future.
hear
That
him
was pretty
peeing.
funny.
Him.
Can you hear that? I can hear him peeing.
And I thought it was going to be some kind of funny or some joke or whatever. He
Gross.
just straight up was bashing me.
It was
Why would I
kind of
put that in the
funny.
video?
I
He really had to go.
I don't even know
He's
what to
still
say
going.
about that. It's upsetting.
That actually
It really
raised
is.
my
I don't know
mood
why I would do
that
that.
he
but
was
I don't
bashing
like
on
that
you.
I did.
He really had to go. Why would I leave that in here? What is wrong with me?
Now what? Now you don't have anything to say?
Whatever, man.
There's a lot wrong with you. You got a lot of growing to do, I think.
At least he's washing his hands.
You're going to be a much better person next year.
Duh.
You know that?
No, it's not.
I think
That's not
I
even
think
true.
you really, really will.
That's hilarious. That's
Be a much
very
nicer
narcissistic
person
thing to
next
say, actually.
There he is, with a little gross little pea man.
That almost made me take the earbud out and turn this off and just call it off.
Oh, I wish, man.
That's how upset I am about it.
That would have been epic.
I legitimately almost
Oh,
stopped
he
because
immediately goes back to
a
drinking
past
water.
version of me was bullying me,
That's hilarious.
and I'm just not in the mood for it.
I'm actually really in the mood for that.
It's one thing. If
Do it
someone
again.
ever is bullying me or making fun of me or anything negative towards me, I couldn't care less.
That's funny.
It doesn't mean anything.
I'm enjoying myself now, actually.
Doesn't matter.
I'm having a good time.
And honestly,
I'm still
I
kind
know
of
it was
tired,
kind of a
but
joke.
He
When the
immediately
past
after
version
this
of me was
going
saying that,
to bed.
I didn't actually
That's
say
beside
anything
it.
that
Whew.
mean.
Not-
It's not like I'm like, hey, I hate
Okay,
you.
I've lost
You're
it again.
really
I'm sorry.
gross looking and You ever tried
Ugh.
deodorant?
I
I
can't.
didn't say that.
I can't handle it.
But there's something about
I
it,
can't
and
handle
I
it.
don't know what it is.
It's
That just
11.
it
looks like
hit
it's
me right in my
11:30.
core.
Your core?
Which means I got
Because it
another
was
hour
me.
and a half left.
Because it was me.
I'm the only one whose opinion matters to me.
Yeah.
An hour?
Maybe that's not true. Maybe it is.
Look at this. I'm smoking a little. I'm smoking a little bit of a
I'm
I'm gonna
joint
stop being
here.
weird about it.
You guys
I'm just
still
gonna
watching
move
that?
on.
That I told you at the beginning that you have to watch the whole thing. 'Cause you better be. I'll hunt you down. I'll come and get you. I'm
Yeah, no, that's
Don't worry
good.
about it.
That's some good stinge.
I don't know.
He's all talk. Don't listen to him.
whether or not you were watching this far.
Got him.
He's just a
I was
child.
fake.
Come and
I was
get you.
imagining
He's a,
that.
he's a child. You don't have to listen to him.
I will. I'll do it.
No, you won't.
I'll hunt you guys down.
It's an empty threat.
Whoa.
I'll hunt you guys down.
I dropped the cap of the hand sanitizer
With a-
again. I keep
with
messing
a
with it. I'm just
gun.
fiddling with whatever's on the table
Okay,
because
maybe he's being real.
I'm actually
That's
just
right.
so
I know, yeah.
lost.
Gun.
My mind
a
is so gone,
pistol,
I
even.
think. And it's probably from all that blazing I was just doing. But I'm just
Maybe you should listen to him. I don't think this is an empty threat.
I'm out. I'm outie 5,000.
Okay.
Can that be the rest of my
That's me has
reaction?
gotten significantly more aggressive. in
Me
the
just
last
kind of
20
sitting
minutes
here and I do like I like
for seemingly no reason.
Wondering, what if, and I know I've already brought this up, but what if we had such a cool thing that like the audio wasn't working. That would be pretty epic. That would be pretty freaking epic. I would love that so much.
Obviously, it's not the case.
So
It's unfortunate.
Oh,
The world doesn't want to hear you.
More water. This guy. How do you?
Oh, he just mentioned the adult man in that bag, which means we're really close to the end of the Sonic trailer. Which is a ways back still. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna peep my library of
like a
videos
Ben
and see where we're
Schwartz.
at here.
If I'm being honest with myself, Sonic sounds like a Ben Schwartz.
Okay, we are. Oh my god. Really far back still. All right. Whatever.
I don't know what to say.
I've been
I
at that
really
point
wish
for the last
I
couple
would
hours.
Say something in the video. That way I could say something.
That's fair.
You know.
I might have trouble next year because I
It's
feel
hard
like
to
I'm
say
not
something
talking
about
as much as
nothing.
this friggin' turd is. God, I hate him now. He was
I
cool,
might
but
wanna
now
lay
he's just
down again.
he just sucks.
I'm only back.
He's been ruined
I'm not gonna
retroactively.
move the webcam this time though. I'm still here though. I'm not gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall asleep, obviously.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Okay, I'm done miming now, but that was pretty cool, huh?
Obviously, don't you trust me?
Did you like that?
Not anymore.
Where it was knocking?
I did.
Like when I knocked
I'm not even
when I knocked with this hand
asleep even.
on the wall. I built the invisible wall, right? And I knocked with this hand, and it didn't make any noise. But then for some reason, when I knocked with this hand, it. Oh, hang on.
What is he doing?
It's still making the. I'm done miming, but it was still doing the. I don't know. That's weird, man.
Good.
That's actually kind of weird.
You deserve it.
What's going on in the video though? I was in my own little world and I was kind of having a ball. Did that take an hour and a half or what? Pretty close. It took about
progress.
2
We
minutes.
still got a long ways to go.
Boy, I'm not even halfway
Did I already
done.
read a banquet box?
He's drinking more water again. He's drinking more water again.
I'm not even halfway done.
Very epic.
What about this?
Very epic content.
Why is it like that?
It's a really small banquet box.
That's not a full banquet box, man.
And it's hard to berate.
This is a full
him, 'cause I'm
box.
not any
This is a
better.
full box.
No, it's not.
It's just,
Whatever,
it was
dude.
a mini
I don't
one.
even care.
It wasn't even
I'm
a
going
box
down.
shape. It
I'm
was a
going down.
triangle.
Where's he going?
Where's he going? Oh, no.
We're at the end of the Sonic one.
No. Huh.
I said a year and a half ago.
You know what's crazy?
never did
The
it again.
the main
Here's what I think I'm
like
gonna do.
really background
This might
video.
be
I
weird.
can't even hear what he
Oh, that's
said.
Mario
This might be
video.
really weird,
I know the Mario video. It's really loud and obnoxious.
but
What's
I'm
weird?
gonna try
What are you
it.
gonna
I'm
do?
gonna see
No,
if
it's a
it'll
good
work.
video,
Maybe
dude.
it will. Maybe it
I'm
won't.
kind of curious
I
as to what
just-
he's
I
gonna
need to-
try.
I need to move.
Beautiful.
Just sitting in this chair. It's
And then
starting to.
spoiler
It's
alert.
not the most comfortable.
Oh, is this
chair
where
in
he's
the
gonna
world
try to
for
lay on the
And
floor?
prolonged
I
I
sessions.
already did that earlier, dummy.
Vlogging with no life
Oh,
experience,
even
the
standing up,
first
I
one.
can feel it. Okay.
Feel?
Another series.
Is there a problem?
that
Should I stand up so I don't
guess
feel it later?
just exists.
So we're gonna try.
That's fine.
We're gonna see if this will work. You ready?
Yeah.
And that's all.
We're gonna
There
come
he
down
goes.
here.
There he goes.
We're gonna lay on the floor.
I'm actually getting
just
to
gonna
that
lay down
point
for a
too,
little
if I'm being honest.
We're still in front of the green screen. So
My
maybe
back
it'll
is
still
starting to hurt a little bit,
I don't
for
know if we
sure.
can Get somewhere. I don't think the reactions are gonna pick up from me until.
work. I gotta scoot down a
Until
little
the
bit.
actual
'Cause I can't see the
2020
screen anymore.
videos. But at least I'm saying something now.
Okay.
I'm interested in what he's doing on the screen,
I've been
you know?
completely rejuvenated.
I gotta bring the microphone down too.
Yeah.
Oh. Here we go. Can you see me?
Yep.
I can't tell.
Yeah.
There I am.
You're good to go, man.
Hello.
You're good to go,
Okay,
man.
I can't hold the. I didn't think that through.
True, Mr. Waterboy.
I can't hold the camera like this. This is gonna hurt my
Yeah.
arm.
That's actually pretty smart. I make really.
What if I do?
My videos aren't that long anymore.
Watch this. This is
and
gonna
they're
be
always
crazy.
better,
Yeah, I bet it
except
is.
for
This is
one.
maybe the craziest thing I've ever done.
I'd like to see it.
That's fine.
I've done a lot of crazy things,
That's fine.
but this is
No, it's the
absolutely
it's
nuts.
the shorter ones.
Is it?
I feel like that I put less
Show me.
effort. No, not necessarily. There's some short ones that are.
What are you
pretty good,
doing?
I think.
What are you
Wait
doing?
for it.
I'm waiting. Okay.
I don't know.
I'll be a little
It's
more
healthy
patient.
mix
Sorry.
Of the longer and the shorter ones.
I'm just excited, is all.
I just got to make sure this 20-pound, 30-pound, whatever it is, metal box doesn't fall on my head
That would hurt.
That's it.
because
So is
this
that, how long have I been doing
side
it?
table,
There's 4 videos before.
like I
this one.
said, is extremely
We've been doing it for
unstable.
2
Oh, yeah. See, I don't even have the.
And now I'm underneath.
He's
it.
talking about the
So-
till
hours and 20
for the
minutes.
30-pound
No, the
box.
one's a little bit longer.
I don't
We'll
even have to
just
worry
pull
about
it
that
down,
falling
that way
anymore
I
because
know
it's on.
I'm gonna
It's on the
Four
gleep
hours.
table,
Not bad. I mean, I have an hour and a half.
so I don't have to worry about it
I feel like I had an hour and a half.
because it's
left.
a
An hour and a half
significantly
ago.
more stable
20
table.
minutes ago.
We
Oh,
call
I
it
thought
a
it was an
stable
hour and a half.
table
All right.
where I come from.
We got it. We're good.
Good lord.
Now I'm comfortable.
Yeah, your chroma key is amazing too.
Is this gonna stay? No, of course not. Of course not.
That was a long walk. I remember that.
That's pretty awesome.
That's fine. We don't need.
Well,
Oh, I
news
can
for
just
you,
put this
buddy.
on here,
You
right?
are a freak.
Ready?
You're a freak.
It's 30 pounds. I can
and
just
there's
set this on
nothing
there.
Okay about that. There's nothing okay about
Okay.
that. You're a freak.
We're good. See?
You're a freak.
That's
and
pretty
there's
cool.
nothing
This
okay
is
about that,
perfect.
bro.
Yeah.
I got my microphone. Let me
don't.
move it one more time. Sorry.
That's what you are.
I'm honestly tempted to lie
don't.
down now too,
There we go.
for sure.
See? We're good to go. I can see the screen. I can
I
see the
got
face
4
cam.
more
I can
hours
see
of
my
this,
audio.
man.
I got my microphone. Got the camera. You
That's
can see
pretty
me.
cool.
I feel like I'm
We're
not
still
progressing at
technically on the
all.
green screen,
Every
but
time I
gotta
look,
work
there's 4
now.
hours left.
Nothing compared to this friggin' nerd.
It never
The
changes.
green screen.
We got
I don't know if you know this,
6
but my
hours
green
left or
screen,
whatever. I don't even
it's
know.
hanging up and it comes
That's
down and it's
hilarious.
long enough where it actually
I'm talking
Yeah, and
It
it's
hangs
working
onto the
really
floor
well
by, like,
too.
in case you're wondering, in case you can't. keep
another
up.
4. Or
I can't
5
even tell
feet.
you're in front of
It's
a
a
green
really,
screen.
really long sheet, so I don't know how this green screen is gonna work, if at all. But
It's not,
not my problem.
That would
apparently.
not have been ideal.
I never know the distance, the lighting,
The real
to
problem is
set
gonna
up to
come,
make it work
with
properly, man. I
getting
don't,
back up and repositioning everything.
because I only do
That's
this
gonna be
once a year,
awful.
so I don't ever remember how to do it properly.
So
But
maybe I can just lay down
whatever.
here for a
You had
little
like
bit.
9 bottles of water,
I think I'll lay down too, actually.
like 4 times.
Now I have to sneeze.
I'll lay right next to you, bud.
No,
Friendo.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of wish I had the water. I would
Whew.
like water right now, actually, and I don't have.
Oh,
it's really dirty
I have
down
no
here.
water.
I should vacuum this.
who
Anyway,
cares?
I
Clean
can't
up.
get any water.
It's good for
Only
the
water I get
back.
is, like, my toilet.
I
and my-
walk on it all the time with my
shower.
shoes on.
I'm not gonna drink that.
Here we go.
That's fine.
Oh, this is great.
I feel like
Whoops.
the color has changed on the webcam. I don't know why that is. My beard looks extremely red now.
Oh, this
Oh,
feels
breaking
so
up.
good.
my girlfriend because Ariana's bored.
Oh my god, this feels good.
See, you know, that's,
Oh, I unplugged the headphones
that's the
again.
thing is, let me tell you something.
Go for it.
All right.
Yeah, go for it.
Go
Let
for
me
it.
tell you,
I'm listening.
I can recognize my videos pretty easily.
True. Still can.
I've seen them
Still
enough times.
can.
Yeah.
Right. I remember my videos.
Okay. I gotta
Just about all of
reposition
them.
myself
I can name
so I
most
don't
of
have to
them by
hold
name.
this the whole
And I
time.
could probably
Because look at how relaxed he is over there.
visualize the
I,
thumbnail.
I want to
for
be
all of them,
relaxed too.
And I can probably
How did
tell
I
you
set
the
it up so
title
that it was
for all of
still-
them,
Yep.
like,
Can I do
word for
this?
word,
What if I do this?
the title for all of them. I can tell
I've
you
got
the
more videos
Does that
now.
work?
general basis
I
of
don't
that's
know
at
if
my
I can
stomach.
do word for word for
if
all of
there's
them
What if I
anymore, but I
do
can
this?
get
video,
pretty
I can tell you
close.
what the joke
That's
is.
pretty cool, huh?
I remember
I'll
the videos.
scoot
I
down.
know the videos, and I like the videos. So it's like,
Oh, baby.
don't think that this reaction.
Put this. I'll get this a
here
little bit closer.
Is me admitting that my videos
There
are
we go.
terrible and they suck.
'Cause they don't.
I like my stuff.
They're good.
They're good
I
stuffs.
do watch it.
Mhm.
And the thing
Oh.
is, I just watch it on my own time, right? I don't like to be forced to watch it.
It's
like I am
insane to
now.
watch my
I like to
entire
watch it at
catalog
my
in
own
one sitting.
True that, brother.
watch
It just gets worse.
It's only
much
going to
of a
get
good
worse as
thing.
the years go
Okay,
on.
yeah.
I
Just
am a
copy
good
me
thing.
again. That's fine. I don't
I'm
mind.
getting really into it now. I'm doing the.
You apparently just do that a lot, so
I'm actually
Whoa,
getting hungry.
Whoa, I
I don't have
getting
any
intense with
food.
this.
I'm kind of getting hungry.
Whoa, it's getting worse.
Actually,
Whoa.
I'm okay at the
I
moment.
think going forward, whenever I do this, I'm going to buy a can of Pringles.
I
Not like a small can like I had earlier.
didn't even think
in
of
the,
that. I definitely
reaction
don't have
video, but I'm
Pringles
gonna buy
with
a
me.
large can
It
of
did
Pringles.
not even cross
I mean,
my
if I
mind
didn't
to
know
buy
any better, I'd
Pringles.
say that I
It
knew how to
absolutely
play
did not
piano
cross
back
my
then.
mind.
That was pretty good faking.
That's pretty accurate.
I do think I'm okay for the time being on food, though. I'm like a
Attempting the
little bit
Dijon
hungry,
mustard
but
challenge.
with spicy
I can
brown
just
mustard,
ignore it.
for
So
sure.
instead, I'm going to use spicy brown.
Oh, I already said that. Okay. I am totally convinced that there's no possible way for me to have an original thought.
Okay. All right.
Every thought I have
All right. He knows.
from this moment on in my life is a thought I've already had.
Yeah, at least he's aware of it. He knew back then.
I can't have an
even,
original thought. I've had every
It is
thought
bad.
possible.
even the thought that I can't have
now
an
I'm
original
replaying
thought is a
thoughts.
thought that I've
Mustard.
already had. That's
is-
awesome. That's actually really
Exactly, that's
cool.
what
I
I'm
or
really
maybe that's
love
how
that.
predictable I am.
So
That's awesome.
I'm so
actually.
predictable that if I react to the same thing, I'll say
you
the
do.
same thing
Apparently,
every time.
Why didn't I
apparently
stop
that's
drinking water? That was probably
accurate.
way
That's
healthier
sad.
than what I drink now.
I think
It's kind of
That's
interesting in a
Oh,
way.
I
Drink more
actually,
water.
I was
where
bummed about it earlier, but
I'm
now it's
so-
kind of funny.
Maybe predictable isn't the word.
Weird.
Maybe consistent
Oh my
is a better
god,
word. I'm
I've
so
gotten worse.
consistent in my
Jesus.
opinion
Health
That's
that
hilarious.
I
much
can
worse
react to the
in the
same
last year and a
thing.
half, huh?
What is this
I think I was a lot healthier.
for?
back
I don't
then.
know when I did this in August.
That makes me
Earlier
feel
than that,
bad.
so 4 months
makes me
minimum
feel bad about
ago.
myself.
Yeah.
I did this.
Uh huh.
This might have even been in June or
It's been
May.
2
It might have
years
been in
for
May.
me.
Remember when
I'm
Notre
not gonna
Dame burned
look.
down? That's another always topical reference
But
that everyone will get.
it's interesting
forever.
that a
Remember that?
lengthy amount of time can pass
Notre
no matter
Dame
how
burned
long it
down.
was.
Yeah.
And my thought process remains the same
And
on
then I
the
made a
topic.
video.
Isn't that kind of messed up?
So-
I think that's a
Them
testament to
talking
my
about
consistency.
Notre
I
Dame.
not my
guess in a
predictability.
way.
yeah.
It's good to
You
it's
can't
good to
predict
be
the things I'm gonna
consistent because
say.
then you can.
Probably
before
wouldn't
I
find
say
I
out.
them.
feel like you
Do that,
people
but
can
whatever.
trust your
I'm
opinions
consistent enough
more.
where
You know?
I'm being genuine.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not
I
making
mean,
it up.
I missed it.
You're-
If I was making it up,
You're saying
I
okay.
wouldn't have
Never
the
mind. You're
consistency
saying the
over
same.
years.
I don't even have to say anything
You
because
know?
you're just gonna say the same
Right.
thing as me. So why do I even bother?
And you know it's true
104th
consistency
Street
because
video.
it's not me
104th
copying
Street,
the
that
thing
one's
that I
alright.
say in the reaction video.
That one's
Right.
alright.
I say
That I
it
was
first
trying
And I've said it
before he
first.
does.
I could probably read.
And if anything, I've just gotten faster at saying the things.
Move on.
I'm on the same.
I don't
wavelength
know
as
how that
myself.
makes
I
any
think I've
sense,
grown since
but I
then,
just
and
have
I've been-
over the years have gotten faster at saying
Whatever.
the same
It's still-
thing.
It's still solid. It's
Now that
still
I'm on the
fine.
floor, I'm getting a lot more
Um,
philosophical.
I'm
I
not.
just think I have better stuff.
My back does feel a lot better though.
I'm not gonna sit down here forever, but it is
The last
nice.
fork was in the box.
I got my feet. You can't see it, but my feet are
I'm getting lost in the
are up in the air against the
little
wall.
dots on the ceiling, the specks.
100.
I could actually probably fall asleep right
I
now.
can still
like
hear.
this.
Don't get me wrong. I can still hear
Classic
the
Cranky
reaction
Steve.
video.
I don't know where he
I
went.
can still see it out of the corner of my eye.
He
nothing
wanted to make
happened.
a video for my channel.
So
and
This
I
would
let
be
him
the
do it.
weirdest
It doesn't
position to
matter.
take a nap in,
So
but
staying
I
in
could
the
probably
ceiling
do it.
Cranky Steve.
I feel really good right now, like
Even if
physically
there's a light right in the middle of it, a nipple light.
good.
You know the kind.
I gotta switch ears.
Right in the middle, and it's a little
be
blinding, but
honest.
if you look around it,
Yeah,
the aura that it's shining on the rest of the ceiling is actually nice.
yeah, it is actually.
That's better.
I like it.
I feel better now.
I'm tearing up again. This
hate
is like
my
the
ears. I
fourth
can't.
or fifth
I
time
can't.
that tears have
can't wear
physically
earbuds.
exited my eyes
just-
while doing this.
You know, it's funny that you're complaining
If I
about the
do it for
earbuds
longer than, like, 10
consistently
minutes. I
because
hate that.
I haven't switched
it's
ears
nice
once.
I haven't either.
Whatever, man.
I have both
Not
of them
once.
in right now.
It's been in my left ear and only my left ear the entire time. I left one time for,
I don't know
even
what
how
I'll
long
do
I
when
left
I
it.
when
I
I
leave for
lose
5
these
minutes or so.
earbuds, man.
and then I came back, put it right back.
Because I
in my
actually
left
don't.
ear.
I think I said
been
earlier
in my
that I
left
thought
ear
they
the
were
entire
skull
time, so I don't know
candy,
what you're
like in
complaining
the
about, man.
reaction thing.
I think you just.
I
need
don't
better
know if that's
earbuds.
true or
There
not,
was no typos in that video.
but
I'm actually
if
impressed
these
because I've never
earbuds stopped
been able to
working,
wear
I'll be
earbuds for
so
an extended
depressed.
period of time comfortably.
I swear.
It always starts to really hurt
Exactly.
my
These
ear.
are the only ones. You're on the right track
But
there, man. These are the
these
only
earbuds-
ones that are so
remember that
comfortable.
They
video.
work. These are the only earbuds I've ever worn that
I don't
are
understand.
comfortable
I
enough
really
keep
want to know
wearing.
what brand this is.
Best Gus
This is
Johnson
easily the
knife
best brand of
flips
earbuds.
2019.
Oh, this video aged well.
Number 3 will.
I actually, it doesn't
I don't
say
know
the
what the
brand
shape
on
of
it,
this
which
is.
is
Remember
insane
that
to
one.
me.
Number 3
That makes
will,
it so good, but
Number 3 will shock you.
Whatever.
I don't know. Turns out the Apple ones suck. No wonder I don't have an iPhone.
The Apple ones are okay. I actually wear the Apple ones while I'm editing the podcast. So, but I can't wear them for like a super extended period of time. I wear them for like maybe
And I
half
just
an hour at
realized
a
that
time.
even if the green screen
This is one of the
does
longer
work,
ones that
you're still
like,
going to
I
be able to
think
see
it's
the
even worth
bottom
watching.
part of the chair the
it's
entire
got a
time.
got a
True.
That'd be annoying, huh?
That's true.
It's got a classic joke.
I think the chair is out of frame on
I could.
on mine, but you have
I could
whatever
crop
As far
it
as the
out.
longer videos,
whatever that is.
I could.
What is that?
this is
I'm
one
not
of the-
Is
good
that?
enough,
I think that might
but I
be.
could.
Check it out.
That's my
Wouldn't be that
PC
hard.
tower. That ain't moving.
Also, I'm sitting.
I
on
have
top
to
of all
pull it out from my
microboxes.
desk so that the
I don't know if
the
you can hear
earbuds
that.
will reach me when I'm sitting in the chair. So this is kind of just
I just
sitting here.
smashed them.
Everything's plugged into it though, so I don't want to
no.
move it.
Uh-oh.
I'm actually a lot more comfortable down
kinda-
here than I should be.
True,
Ready to say
dude.
it? Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I kind of have to poo a little bit.
Oh my god, is this a thing that is
I'm not
always
gonna-
with me?
I'll hold it.
Don't I always have to poop while I'm
God dang it! I
recording?
mentioned that earlier too. That I have to poop
That's what
every
I'm gonna be
time.
thinking for
Why
that.
is it
think
so?
that's what kills
I'm
me.
so
I gotta
consistent. It's
poop while I'm
actually kind
recording.
of scary. I don't,
Weird.
God dang it! I'm not even
know
just
that.
consistent
That means
in my opinions. I'm just consistent.
Almost 3
Period.
hours
Always.
of reaction
I'm.
video.
I don't understand how
It
that's
doesn't feel like I've been
possible.
doing it for 3 hours.
It doesn't
That's
feel like
pretty
I've been
nice,
doing this for
actually.
4.5.
It's
Oh,
Wait, yes, it does.
70%
same.
mark.
It totally feels like I've been
I've
doing
gone
this for.
basically catatonic at this point. I can't
True.
move.
I got an hour and 18 minutes.
You
left
know what you're
before
talking
I
about,
go.
man.
That's how long I've been doing this. I can't
That's all right.
function as a person anymore.
18 minutes.
This is
isn't
the
that
only
big of a
thing
deal.
I know.
I kind of feel
We'll get over it.
like
This is my life now.
I've transcended almost. Like this is
We'll get over it.
This is, I've never done
This
any
is my
drugs or
life.
anything, but like this is what I feel like
This is all there ever will
it
be
is to be
for
like
the remainder of my
like
life.
beyond blitzed, you know, like
Everything
so
going
high.
forward in
Like
my
there's
life
like a functional level of
still
high,
this.
you know, with like a marijuana or a
It
mushrooms
is
or
a
something like that.
never-ending reaction.
There's a functional level of high.
I don't know where the
but
footage
this is
coming
like beyond
from
that,
it
where
just never ends.
you've
I've been down here for
moved on
17
to an upper
days,
plane of existence.
and I'm hungry.
It was a pretty smart move to.
I need something to snack
use
on.
the webcam, I guess, huh?
Normally,
I'll have to
I'd be
remember
sleeping
that.
right
I don't
now,
want to do this again.
so the
I
hunger
don't know
wouldn't
when else
bother
I'm gonna
me.
do this again.
Hunger never
But I'm
bothered
not
me
sleeping.
anyway.
Easy on
And
that.
I don't
That's a
have any
reference
snacks.
to a movie that came out 1,000 years ago.
I have
I'll do it
pickles
again.
Why do you have
cares?
pickles?
in the
I'll do
fridge.
it again.
For what were you using those
God
for?
dang.
I have some cottage cheese.
Why? What? You have a weird
I
fridge,
wonder if the
man.
green screen's gonna work. I don't.
I
think
just have a
so.
bunch of
I have a
taco stuff.
leftover hamburger. I could eat that.
Oh, I have
but
leftover
I know.
hamburger. For
I
sure.
really
Curious
don't
to
want
see
I
to.
what
got
happened
multiple
with
pounds of leftover
I
hamburger.
have half
The
a
green
tomato.
juice.
Weird.
I have a quarter of an
'Cause if the
onion.
green
Weird.
screen still
That's
works,
weird, but I
it'll
also
be
have
fine.
probably both of those
With the
too.
green juice,
I have
it'll just make me invisible
some
behind it.
extremely hot sauce.
I have Ortega taco
still-
sauce. It's not super hot, but
I
Yeah, I remember
have.
the camera.
it does the trick.
Kinda.
I think it's like a mild
little bit.
Ortega sauce.
That's it. That's all I
That's
have.
it. So
Weirdly bad
even your
left foot.
fridge is
That's
kind
why I
of similar
of
to mine.
course.
I don't
I
have
didn't even
cottage
think about
cheese
why
or
it was
pickles
more
right now,
comfortable
I
but
have
away from the
53
TV
pounds
and
of
towards the
rice.
TV.
50. Oh, I don't have 53
True
pounds
fact.
of rice.
Share.
Actually, I have about
Which
I think
is
I've got
more
about
I don't think I need that much rice,
maybe like
but I
20
have it.
something
So-
right now.
It's more comfortable.
I'm
lean
eating.
back
I'm
in
eating
the
through it.
That's
You
too
know,
much
But
work
how I
to
was
make
leaning
though
back in
for
it
some
before,
late night
it was hurting my back because it was-
munchies.
it's not really that much work to make. You just
low
put it in the
enough
rice
where
cooker
it's
and leave it
hurting my
alone
back.
for 20 minutes,
But I had to do that because the earbuds are only
and
so
then it's kind of
long.
just done.
They were stretched to their limit.
My back doesn't hurt.
But if
I'm
I-
actually really
if
comfortable
I,
down here.
am turned
I'm
this
having a
way,
I think I'm gonna
blast.
lay down here for the rest of the time.
This is actually the best that I've been doing this entire reaction. I
leaning
think.
back towards the computer. So
My quality of life has
That's why this
improved
This is
drastically
this is
since I came
definitely
down here.
the first time that
Since
I've
I
not been
abandoned
miserable
the
for
home
sure.
that was my
I wish I knew
chair.
that
Yeah.
coming into it.
I mean, don't
The
get me
floor
wrong.
is my life
This
now.
chair was
The
comfortable.
only
This
thing
new
that can
chair
make
is
it more
comfortable,
comfortable
but I just
is
I
if I
can't
wasn't
sit up for that
sitting
long.
on these stupid boxes.
I'll lean back.
Oh, I don't even have the
That's
boxes,
okay.
so I'm probably doing even
That's
better
okay.
than
We can
you
live
are.
with
I
it.
can turn back. I only got an hour left, or an hour and some change.
But
You have
I
an
gotta
hour
keep an
left.
eye on it now because I'm like super worried that
That means
if
I've
I
got
do this
like
next
that
year,
my audio or something or the video will just randomly
I'll
stop
have
now because
to-
apparently that's something
What'll
that can
you have to
happen.
do?
like lay down.
Who
on
knew?
a couch.
I guess the only reason the video
Screw the
stopped was
green
because
screen.
I accidentally
lay
stopped
down.
it.
It's the best of
couch,
both
my
worlds.
back
We're using the green
But-
screen and we're laying down. We figured it out.
I mean, your green
we figured it out
screen's
before my past self
'Cause
could give me the
it's-
idea.
It's uncomfortable.
green
because
screen's
I'm
barely
just
working,
kinda
man.
Sitting here on this chair, and I can't. I can't even use the back of the chair.
You know what's kind of
for
ironic?
comfort
If
support.
I
have
never,
to just, like, sit
if I never
straight up,
messed up in the beginning,
yeah.
you know, and I'm
and
kinda
played the wrong
slouched down a
video.
little
Uh-huh.
if I'm being real. So it's just
and I
it hurts my
everything was
back
playing
when
smoothly
I'm
how it
sitting
should have
here.
been.
Right.
if I could
This
could, like,
this
lean-
part of the
but if I
video
leaned
would have
back in
been
the chair and
playing
I
this
could,
like
the-
pretty much the second I
headphones would
decided to
reach,
lay on the
but then I'd
floor.
be
That's
really
kinda
far
funny.
away from the microphone.
Really, I only
So it's
decided to
up
lay
there
on the
the
floor
exact
because
same
you
amount of
did.
time. It's
So
another-
like,
another
in that's
testament
one
to my
instance where I was
consistency.
just copying.
Probably
you.
not the exact same, but very, very
You know,
close.
most of the time you're copying
the
me,
exact
but
same
like
amount
in
of
that
time when
instance,
my
I was
back
just like,
started
you know
to
what, that's a
just
good idea.
absolutely kill me, and I needed to
Although
lay
I
down.
guess to be fair, I did lie on the floor earlier as
Can I do
well,
that? Is that allowed?
kind of.
Is that allowed?
Well, I kind of yeah, because
Am I
I
allowed
I
to do
also
this?
Yeah.
I guess
well.
and if I'm
Is this
thinking
okay?
back, I was only lying on the floor earlier
Is this
because I
gonna
was
break
sinking in
anything?
my
Oh,
chair
you're okay.
because
This
you
is
were
really
sinking
heavy.
in your chair. So I kind of was copying
I
you
could
then
sleep
too, and then
here.
I just ended up
I
on
think
the
I could
floor.
live here
'Cause-
for the rest of my life. I could live down here on the floor.
Honestly,
on my
same.
green screen.
Same, brother.
No, if I lean back in it, I'm
I
still
want
pretty close.
I want this to be my
That's
home
pretty
now.
cool.
I'm kind of just reacting to this as an audio. If I'm being honest, I'm just sitting here with my eyes closed and trying to like rest.
That'll give me a little bit more slack. Oh yeah. This is what I'm talking about, dude.
It feels so good
It's
to lay
pretty
here.
nice, honestly.
This is where it's at.
You know, it's really sad
Smash
because
Bros.
like this is very
Video,
comfortable.
every
Yeah.
I'm not
character in
exaggerating about it. It's
Smash.
extremely comfortable.
Uh-huh.
That's a good video.
And I've completely lost all anatomical control
Yeah, just stand there for
over my body. I
Over
can't
my
lift my head more
bowels.
than a couple inches off the ground.
at least.
That's actually the same
I
thing.
can't barely move. I'm
straight
kind
of
of
just
stuck
standing
I'm
there.
underneath
so
this side
comfortable.
table. It's fine. But
It
as
turns
comfortable
out
as I think
This
is, like,
entire reaction that
in
I
the
do
moment,
once a year
it feels like
is
this
completely
is the most
worth
comfortable
it
I've
because
ever been.
the amount of
True.
But I know if I
actual
go
back
and
pain
lay on the
and
couch
just
or lay on my
fatigue that I
bed
get from
when I'm
watching
done with
this, the second I lay on the floor is the
it'll
most
be
comfortable
significantly more
thing I've
comfortable.
ever
I
experienced.
already
Like,
won.
I'm
It
on the
turns
floor.
out.
It's
I did
not
that
that
earlier
comfortable.
It's actually
Already, you dude.
But-
you say it's not that comfortable,
just
but somehow it's
in
the most
comparison to the
comfortable
chair,
thing
I
on
think
the
I need a
planet
better
that I've
chair.
ever felt. I don't think I've ever
chair
been
was
more
free, though.
comfortable than I am right
it
now,
works.
which is
Normally,
insane
I'm not sitting
because
in
I'm
it for
lying on the floor.
It's 5 hours.
I just said it. I just.
Normally,
said it.
I'll only sit in it
Reading
for a
the
couple
Declaration of
max, and it's
Independence.
fine.
Yeah. Oh. I actually am so close to just falling asleep.
See.
We got another hour and 10 minutes.
Jesus Christ, you're that close to being done?
Another hour and 10 minutes, and then we gotta
Everything is pretty
move on to the
short
rest of my 2021
for the rest
videos.
of
Oh,
2019.
you're saying an hour, and then you
Honestly, when
still
this
have
reaction
more to
video's
watch.
over,
That's
probably
pretty
when I'll have to
cool.
get up.
2020,
Because I'll have to
most of the videos are
switch it on my
relatively
laptop
short.
back to the
I still do have to
other
poop.
videos.
just to be
Proper
clear, just so
And
we're all on
honestly,
the same
It's a little
page.
convenient because that
And
means I can just kind of
PS5
scrub through this
reboxing
when I'm editing.
are long
I'm gonna
as
try to
fuck.
and not pay too
grab
much
up and
attention
take a
to
look
it.
at how much time
So
I've
So that way, when I sit back up in the
Of
chair,
course, that's the thing.
I'll know I need to
Reddit
do another
is
edit. So
5
it's probably for the
minutes.
best.
Oh my
It's
god,
only
I
40
still have
minutes
4
at the
hours
end of it,
left.
so-
minutes or less.
How is
We'll
that
be
even
fine.
It's not that
possible?
bad.
How is
I think
the last time I looked, I had
it'll
4
start
hours
fast.
left.
Hurt my foot. I think it'll start
Hey,
going pretty
people
fast
still
once we
watching.
get to
Yeah, that's
right.
me.
I'm addressing you now.
What do you
the
want?
videos after.
How is
reacting
it
to every video in
going?
2019.
You know,
I'm okay.
what are you up to in your life? What
I could
what's
be
going
doing.
on,
I could be
honestly?
doing
I'm
better
curious.
for sure. For sure.
you've been watching this video for the last
He's
3.5, 4 hours? I don't know.
Yeah, something like
I
that.
don't know what video was reacting to.
You probably didn't watch it in one
Oh.
sitting if you are watching the whole thing.
I am.
Maybe you did.
Reading the
If you did,
Declaration
that's
of
very
Independence.
impressive.
I'm watching
but,
it in
like,
one sitting,
no.
man.
I knew that.
How is your life?
I'm the
going?
only one,
You
I
know?
promise you.
I knew
The
Like,
that.
what's
only
up?
person that's watching this in one
You
sitting.
haven't.
I even
You're doing
said
good.
I can promise
You're
you,
not doing so good. You're
absolutely.
not doing so hot.
Anyone else watching this in
I
one sitting
hope
is
that's not the case. I hope
absolute
you're doing fine.
insanity.
But
Ape. That's right, I
You're
said
not.
it.
let me know.
You're an insanity
Maybe
ape.
there's something I can do. I don't know.
Imported into the.
I don't want you to not feel good.
And there's a.
You know.
I-
don't want you to be depressed about it.
I feel very
But,
good right now.
Honestly, like, if
Besides,
you're watching this far,
there's a
it's
little
like,
bit of pressure in my colon,
Let me know.
but we can deal
gross.
for sure. For
let me know
sure.
why.
Like you did earlier. Little P boy.
Okay.
I'm not trying
That
to
is
be
weird.
like, hey, you're stupid. Why are you watching this? This is dumb.
I am.
I'm watching
That's
it.
what I'm
so
saying.
obviously
If you're
I'm
watching
dumb.
this, you're a dumb
Weird
boy.
logic.
When
You're
I
a
say,
dumb
why are you
girl.
watching this, I mean, like,
You're a dumb.
fine.
You're just a dumb. You're a dumb.
Pretty
What's
clever.
up?
If you're
man?
watching this,
You
you're a
measuring
dumb.
up
You're a dumb whatever you are. You're a dumb.
I know. There's
You're dumb
there's
anything.
creators out there.
guys-
where
I don't even
they'll
care.
make
You're dumb.
Really long videos that are just kind of pointless.
Was it?
I'll
what does
watch
it
them.
mean? Oh.
You know, I'll watch through them.
I am so jealous every time
I don't
I see him take a drink of that
think
water.
I've ever seen
I am
anyone
really
do a
thirsty.
video
Yeah.
in the same vein as this.
Nope,
that
I'm the only
And
one.
I totally have the green
But
juice over
I
here.
the
that I
only-
can-
I've
there's
I've seen them
there's
make long
people
videos
who have
before.
done like
There's people that have
I've
made
seen
videos
them.
that are multiple
There is
hours long
absolutely
that I've
people
sat
who've
through and
done,
watched and I've enjoyed.
like reactception videos
So
where
I'm
they
not saying
react
you're
to
wrong
them,
to sit there and
reacting
watch
to
it. If
them,
you're
reacting to
having a good
them,
time and you're
reacting to
enjoying it,
them, reacting to them,
be my
reacting
guest,
like
man. I'm glad. I'm
going
glad I
down.
can give you some
And I've seen
enjoyment out of it.
videos like that, and they're like 10+ minutes,
No, I
20
don't want-
minutes,
like-
whatever.
I was just
I
saying.
appreciate it.
That is not
Yeah.
this.
I'm afraid.
This is
Thanks for
different.
sticking
This is
around,
a
I guess.
completely
I know
different
most people
thing.
won't.
I don't really want to.
And
So if you're one of the
Worry
few
about
that
I'm
does,
and I don't.
Like I said, I'm not that hungry. I'm
Well, I
kinda
guess it's
thirsty.
different,
you're good. in
and no
my
one
book.
else does
I
it
don't really
for a
want to read
reason
this.
because it's
Let me know.
insane.
I
Just
know.
kinda let me know what's going
2021
on.
is the year of the green
But-
juice.
Ever anything I can
I'm
do,
kinda
or
over
anything that
it,
you
if
specifically
I'm being
want to
honest.
see from
I'm
me?
over the
Let me know.
green
No
juice.
promises. I'll never make any promises.
Tell me a
but,
video. Anyone who
never
leaves
know.
a comment,
I'm always constantly looking for something.
tell
else to
me
do.
the number one
So-
video that you want me to make,
I'm also constantly
and I
busy.
can promise you,
So
I
if I
will
don't
not make it.
respond to you ever, or
Tell me a video right now that you really,
I
really
should
want
not.
me to make,
I'm a
and then I will
busy
do
guy.
everything in my
As-
power to
it's
never
really
make
weird
that
because
video.
As much
I wish
as
I had
I'm not
water.
ever doing anything,
thirsty
I'm
for
very
water.
busy.
Oh,
Maybe I'll grab a mug.
know?
I'm gonna just lay like this now.
So
Ooh.
I guess
I have
I'm
green
done
juice.
talking directly to you.
Still gonna make me
Just
feel
let me
like
know.
garbage.
Yeah.
Let me know what's going on. What's up?
That's fine. I'm thirsty.
No.
How was your year
Um,
last year? What are you
close your
hoping for
eyes.
this next year?
That's fine, you know the
Not
drill.
necessarily in terms of me, but in
Starting
terms of just life
now.
in general. What are you excited about?
I'm excited
What
to
do you-
win the lottery next year.
Not so excited about, you know?
Not so excited about all the times I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
lose. No,
I'm
I
always
can't lose the
curious
lottery
about
because I don't play the lottery.
different kinds of
It makes
people.
it more difficult to win, but I definitely
And,
lose less
Who's watching?
for
you know?
sure.
Everyone's got their own lives, and it's I'm
five.
curious.
Good job. We
you
are
know?
still here.
I'm not saying
and
give me
we
your
are
social
still
security
here.
number.
Actually, yeah.
Even
Leave
though
in the
I've given you
comments
mine.
down below. Give me your social
I'm
security
not
number.
asking for a reciprocation.
That would be pretty
on
funny,
that.
actually.
That's fine.
Just leave it in the comments. I don't
curious.
want you to like
You don't wanna
email
answer,
me
you don't
your
have
social
to.
security number like privately or whatever. I want you to like
Just gotta find
actually
something
just
to talk
leave
about.
your social security number in the comments
Oh, here it comes.
so everyone can see it. That's pretty cool. That's actually a good
Oh, he's
idea.
burping again.
Wimpy burp. That's all right.
Wimpy burp.
Wimpy
That's
burp.
all right. I have had much worse burps. than
True.
That. That might have been a wimpy burp, but at least it wasn't the worst one.
Oh,
You want to hear the
I'm
worst
starting
burp?
to feel it now. I think I'm too comfortable. I'm falling asleep.
Where we at? What's
I'm
he
sorry.
getting for?
That was the
Ooh.
worst burp.
I haven't even like
Let's
mentioned
see, you got the
anything
Rubik's
about the
Cube?
video I'm reacting to in probably 40 minutes.
Well, if you're doing a Rubik's
I
Cube,
am.
hang on.
I'm talking directly to
Oh wait,
you.
you
man.
guys are doing Rubik's Cube?
Oh, you're doing a
God
Rubik's
dang it.
Cube?
It's not within reach.
Oh, I want to do a Rubik's Cube now. I'm not gonna go get it though.
I'll grab it. Oh, I'll go grab it. I don't want to be left out.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
All right, I'll go get it then.
I'll be back.
I'll go get it.
I'm gonna
then.
scoot underneath.
If you're doing a Rubik's Cube, I'm doing a Rubik's Cube. Let me scramble it. What do we get? Like 2 minutes? Let me scramble it quick. Okay. Scrambled. It's scrambled.
This is
That was a
uncomfortable.
good burp.
This is not how I was meant to get out of here.
Let's see if I can still solve this. I know I could. I'm pretty sure I solved it then. Let's see if I can solve it now. It's been a long time since. It's probably been a year and a half
Here we go.
since I've solved a Rubik's Cube.
Okay, I got it. Are we
Oh,
Do you think I can beat myself?
are we
Yeah, I
sitting
solve
back
it
up or
before
are we
me.
going back on the floor?
I bet I can. This is easy, dude. I'll do this in my sleep even.
We going back on the? I think we're going back on the floor.
This is easy.
No,
I got the Rubik's
I
Cube.
beat myself.
we're
I did it. We got it.
It looks like we're sitting back up. We're sitting back up.
Oh, I skipped a step. Whoops.
All right, I'm gonna readjust everything. Sorry, you probably can't even hear me. My microphone's on the floor. I'm readjusting.
Okay. Let's get this taken care of. Oh man, I kind of already missed sitting on the floor.
Back then, I mean, this is so easy. I'm not even having any issues.
Anyway.
Oh, I forgot I was holding the camera.
Okay.
I do apologize. This was completely impromptu. I was planning to stay on the floor for another 40 minutes. I kind of wish I did.
Yeah, I missed it too, man. I'll scramble it.
I missed the floor.
I'll scramble it, and then we'll start solving at the same time, okay?
Oh, I missed the floor.
I don't want to get ahead of this guy. So
but I can't be left out.
I'll scramble it
I got
and wait.
the Rubik's Cube.
Well, I gave myself way less time on that, so I'm not even ashamed that I did that. As long as I can beat this nerd.
I'll beat him too, probably. That's embarrassing.
Oh, God, I forgot I could.
And then I'll wait. I'll wait for him to start.
Yeah, I'm still scrambling, and I'll probably beat him.
I know how to do this.
I'll be the last one to start, and I'll still beat everyone.
I'll beat them both. Watch this.
Ready?
Ready?
You going?
Right, go.
Okay, I'll go.
I'll beat them both.
That's
how embarrassing.
Last to start, first done. Watch this.
In both of them.
Oh, he didn't even do it.
I'm so far behind, and I'm gonna beat them both.
Finish it. I'm gonna actually finish it this time. Ooh, boy.
Oh wait, no, did he get it already?
That's hardly fair. We just started.
Right. Okay. Here we go.
Okay. This is easy, dude.
I skipped a step.
White side done.
Oh, he is stupid. He's actually
wait,
dumb.
no, wait.
This.
Now the white side's done.
This.
It's been a minute since I've done this. Shut up.
Skipped?
It's actually stupid. We got this. We can win.
Hang on. I'm not ready.
It's not. Okay. We'll get there. Oh, he's pulled it back out.
Oh, God.
Alright.
I only know the basic way to solve this, alright? I don't know, like, the super speed cubey fast way.
That's a pretty good one.
And I only solve the Rubik's Cube, like, once a year.
I know how to solve this.
I might actually win.
This is easy. I got this. What am I doing?
This is so embarrassing for you.
This is actually embarrassing for all of you. Shoot! No. Oh, God.
Oh, there we go. See, I got it. I can do this. This is easy mode.
Okay.
Right
up, right.
It'll do that. Do this.
Okay, I got it. Okay.
Oh my God. I do this, and that's lined, and then I
Shoot!
do this, and
Shoot!
I do this, and I'm on the final step, and I got it.
Dang it, he beat me!
Oh, you don't know how to solve the Rubik's Cube? Because I got it, dummy. Oh, remember when I used to be able to do this really fast? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
I was very close, you see?
Look at that. Solved.
I was extremely close to
Okay, I can suck it.
getting it before him, and I'm way
I know
behind
how to solve
him.
the Rubik's Cube faster than he does.
That's embarrassing. I was like minutes.
Look at that.
behind you, dude.
I just finished it there. Did I do good? Is he still going?
It's one of those.
Because I finished.
Solving Rubik's Cube.
I'm done.
I'm also almost done, so I'm.
Dude, I was so much faster
I'll be
than
there
you.
in a second.
That's embarrassing.
When you learn how to solve
Nailed it.
and you do it enough. I used to be really good at it.
Dummy.
This is the final step.
I could do
That took
it,
you forever, man. We started at the same time.
There, I'm done. I wasn't that
under,
far behind.
Under a minute, I could solve a Rubik's Cube. Nothing like breakneck world record speeds.
That was easy.
But I've gotten under a minute.
I think I did it faster than my last year self. I think.
When you get familiar.
I didn't actually time it, but I'm pretty sure I did it faster.
Well, I know I did it faster than my last year self, so
for long enough,
that's what's important.
You're gonna get slower at it. And if I say
same Rubik's Cube, by the way.
That was worth it. Now I'm on the chair again.
I have not gotten another Rubik's Cube.
I could have gotten another 50 minutes.
Like 4 or 5 of these years or whatever. It's the same cube.
Oh, he still hasn't solved the cube? That's embarrassing.
Wait, he's not done it yet?
That's actually embarrassing.
Okay, he'll get it before the end of the video.
I could never let a Rubik's Cube stay unsolved.
I was
quickly
bragging about how my
I remember
ear
things you need to do.
wasn't hurting.
It's just
with the earbuds. It still doesn't, but I just accidentally switched. Switch it back.
What for the cube?
I was just desperate to grab the earbud and put it back in my ear so I could hear what was going on after I grabbed the cube.
Where
wearing it.
I've learned it, and I've known.
Wearing it in the wrong ear? Is that what he? Because that sucks.
I'm never going to forget.
I'm actually going to turn the volume back up on this. Remember when I turned it down earlier? I'm going to turn it up a little bit.
Remembering, I guess.
Oh, he's got a soda.
Lucky.
I know he was talking about grabbing a Mountain Dew.
At this point,
all I've got is my blue juice.
All I got is my red juice.
And I don't want it.
5 years.
It's been sitting out for 4 hours.
10 minutes and I can solve it.
I'm not going to drink it.
And I know 10 minutes isn't that impressive.
I do like that I can solve a Rubik's Cube.
A lot of people
it's just fun every once in a while, you know? It impresses people crazy. I don't know why.
And like I said, if I were to...
It's really easy to do.
If I were to do it a couple more times...
People are impressed by it.
I'd probably get pretty fast at it again pretty easily.
I should learn to do something else.
But... That's alright. It's just a fun, dumb little pastime. Everyone's impressed by it.
That's true.
That's actually what I just said.
If you wanted to learn how to solve a Rubik's Cube,
I think it's a really cool thing to learn how to do. I think everyone should learn how to do it.
Down in a couple of days.
Impress your friends, honestly.
Carry
around a Rubik's Cube.
Really
everyone
epic.
is impressed by it. It's insane.
That's original thoughts coming right through my head. I had that thought first.
I would say give yourself a couple days.
I had the thought 4 years ago, but I had that thought first.
Bring it to school. Bring it to a family gathering.
Oh, he solved it.
Do it in front of your younger cousins.
Get off his
They'll be impressed, trust me.
He can solve
Even
it.
the adults are impressed.
I believed in him.
I could have solved it twice in the time that he solved it.
I did it a lot faster, so I don't know what his excuse is.
He's fallen into a lull.
Seems like it.
He's having a lot of fun.
I missed the floor.
Okay.
Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that?
Honestly, the whole stint of laying on the floor has completely rejuvenated me.
It really has.
I'm not gonna.
Absolute.
I'm fine.
I could copy, but I'm not going to.
I'm not really having a blast. You know, I'm not gonna lie, but
the Rubik's Cube also is really is a really
tired.
unique way to force me to get off the floor
super bored.
too. If we're being completely honest.
You gotta switch things up.
Now he's yawning.
This can of pop.
It's long.
Soda.
This is a. It's
I guess I'm in the
reaction,
mood where if I see
know?
anyone yawning, I'm
That's what it
yawning.
is. This can of pop has really.
Like I've got another. Pretty close to 2 hours left of this.
Yeah.
If you call it soda, you can get out of
You know,
here.
That must be
You're not
nice.
even
It's
welcome.
long. It makes sense that you would
I only
yawn
want pop
and get a little
drinkers
bit
here.
tired and bored.
Yeah. I'm bored. And tired.
When you're from the Midwest, you call it pop. Okay.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
I call it soda
All right?
sometimes.
That's what it's called. It's just better than your word. All right.
I think pop is a good word for it, but I use it interchangeably, honestly.
It is past midnight.
Past
Oh, it's past midnight? That's interesting. Wow, you're past midnight? Wow, that's interesting.
That's so
Wow,
dumb.
pretty cool.
Why are
Wow.
you watching it at
Interesting.
3
Wow.
o'clock in the morning? That's absolutely insane. It's
I don't.
Yeah, we did it. We're at 53 minutes.
It's 7
I've lost
o'clock.
of my gusto.
I have it on Do Not
Like, I'm not
Disturb.
tired.
It's 7
and I'm
o'clock on the 25th, and I already think it
Like,
might be too late. I should have
I
done this
need
right when I
to
woke
go to
up.
bed, or I need to be done
course he
doing
does.
this or whatever. But like, I don't really have the energy. It's all been drained out of me. It's been an
I think
extremely
absolutely
long time.
doing this at
And it's
3
only gonna
o'clock
get
in the morning
longer
is
every
is
year.
insane, and it doesn't make
tiny
any. And I
little
hope
boy
I
out of
never
the
do that
bathroom?
again. I mean, in theory, I will have to at some point when the video is long enough. It will be
Tell him.
unavoidable.
Tell him.
When I'm doing 24 hours, unavoidable.
If not over 3 hours on reacting in this video.
That's nothing.
And I have yet to go to the bathroom once.
Okay, that's impressive.
That honestly,
I
that is
concede.
impressive because
You win.
I have gone to the bathroom.
I'd say I didn't really
actually.
go to the bathroom to go pee, but I did inevitably end up.
I
peeing
went
while
to
was
go
in the
pee
bathroom.
actually,
I
so
just felt
it's
it.
actually impressive to me that you haven't gone
Tiny
yet.
bladder man.
He is a tiny bladder man, though. I will agree to that.
Okay, that's rude that you would call me that.
That's embarrassing, frankly.
Don't call me Frank Lee. Who's Frank
Oh, man,
Lee? God.
We're in August. Okay.
We're in August.
I'm getting rid of the Rubik's Cube. I'm tossing it.
Don't toss it.
I tossed mine a long time ago,
Don't
man.
toss it. You're gonna break it.
Mine went all the way against the wall and it made a dent, I think.
I'm just gonna hold on to it. I'm not gonna use it anymore, but I'll probably just hold on to it. I got a whole table in front of me that I can just let it sit
I just don't have anything to eat.
I definitely can't eat another plate of that taco salad right now.
Get it? Because
I need to
That's actually what
because I have a
when you
lot
beat
of
me to
meat
it.
and
Oh, I didn't
like the
even
lettuce
understand that
and
was
stuff
very
that's gonna
cool.
go bad very
That's pretty
quickly.
fine.
So I just
That's
need
good.
to
That's good.
I need to power through, and that's
I didn't even
all
think
I've
about
been
that.
eating. But I don't think I could eat a whole nother plate at the moment. I could eat maybe a quarter to a third of a plate, but I'm not going to just make a third of a plate. I would just wait until I'm hungry enough to eat a full plate, you know?
I'm actually looking forward to this being over.
Same.
Same.
You know?
I'm in the
It's
same
pretty
boat
cool.
as you.
Absolutely.
That's gonna be pretty
We
cool.
might as well be in a brig.
It's gonna be more than cool. It's gonna be
We're in
pretty.
the same brig. The brig is the
Sweet.
prison, right?
Honestly,
we don't need to be
It's
in
gonna
the
be pretty
brig.
sweet. I don't have to sugarcoat it.
It's gonna be
I'm not
awesome.
going to,
It
that's
really
for
is
sure.
gonna be awesome. We're on a boat, is what I was trying to say.
I think I just died.
What?
Oh no, I'm still there.
Yeah. No, it's that.
Just on the inside.
It's just that was pretty good actually. That was
just on the inside.
that was a good joke. I liked that actually. I wasn't even gonna make a joke like that. That was funny. I was gonna make a callback about
That
how
would've been
I
a terrible
was
idea.
saying my eyes
it's
look
funny.
like
I'm
they're
glad
always
I didn't do
closed,
that.
but that was
doing
funnier.
that because I forgot that I had that thought back then, and I re-had that thought with this one.
Yeah.
Where I was like, oh, I should do a reacting to my newest video 3.
That
after
thought
I
did not
record
cross my
this.
mind with this one.
Didn't cross
Even a
my
little
mind
bit.
with this
That'd
one
be pretty
either.
funny.
And
Not
even
gonna
then,
lie.
now that they've
And then
both
I
mentioned
immediately
it,
also decided
I
not
have
doing it.
turned it down without even thinking about it. There's no
Weird
possible
Yeah,
that I
way.
had
I'm in the
same
same.
thought.
I'm
Because that
on the
would
same.
double what I'm
exact
doing.
same
It's not
next
gonna
year.
happen.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
I didn't even remember that I had that thought back then. So that's
It's
kinda-
not even it's not even a question.
Actually,
The thought's already out of my head.
just kind of shows how consistent.
I turned it down before it was even propositioned.
Hey, we were talking about consistency
Which I
earlier.
guess is a good thing.
Yeah.
Is it good to have?
I'm still super
it's good to have a
consistent.
consistent.
I guess.
Oh my god, I was
God
even
dang,
talking
this
about
is
it back
embarrassing
then.
how consistent I am.
Jesus.
This is
That's how you run out
insane.
of ideas.
I can't.
don't
I
think I'm running
can't.
out of
I
ideas.
honestly can't with myself right now.
I'll be honest with you.
I can make a
I don't
video
think
out of
I'm ever gonna run out of
anything.
ideas.
I could look at
I'm a
anything.
friggin' nut job. I'm a nutcase.
I am a nutcase. I'm an actual.
There's
I would-
nutcase.
I would say I'm a
swirling around here,
nutcase,
and I just know
absolute.
Tomorrow I'll never run out. I'll be doing this for
See this?
2 years.
I bet you weren't expecting
I'll
this. Look at
never
this.
run out.
Wait, what is he doing?
I got a kitchen knife.
Okay.
I got a kitchen
Why?
knife in my recording room. Why? I'm a freaking nutcase. I don't know.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'd make a video out
You
of
might
this,
be a
probably.
bigger nutcase than me.
Who knows?
I'm on.
Oh, you're not even gonna. Okay, I thought he was gonna do
Days
more
You
with
Should
that.
Never Forget.
I'm crazy.
1,
Yeah.
2,
Don't ever think that I'll run out of
3,
ideas.
4,
Don't ever think that you know what I'm gonna do
6,
next.
Yeah, but watch this.
'Cause I'm
8, 9.
crazy.
I unplugged my
You
headphones.
weren't expecting
again.
that, were you?
Left.
Gotcha.
Look at this.
I wish February 29th was.
I
Now
got
my
a ti- I
hair
got a
is in
small
my
lighter.
Far away, you know.
It's a
Or
small
my
lighter.
eyes in my
Unfortunately.
Why?
hair.
Because it's a lighter,
That
but
makes
it's
me
like it's
sad.
small.
But it's really far.
Yeah,
away.
because why? Because I'm a nutcase. Well, you weren't
February 29th 's
expecting
getting
that,
closer.
were you?
I won't celebrate this year.
Got him.
It's still a little ways away, but
I won't celebrate next year. Can't celebrate the year after.
it's
that.
getting closer.
And it makes me kind of sad. In all honesty.
One full year, and we're just
I
about
want to
there.
celebrate February 29th.
That's not that
It's like
bad.
the best day.
February
2 full
29th is
years.
actually coming up.
2 full years. somewhere
Two
there. That's
two
a
more
little
months. Because
Suzanne?
2024, I believe, is a leap year. So, yeah.
It's funny. 'cause
Oh,
I
I'm
reacted
excited.
to Suzanne
Actually,
3.0.
this is the first time in 4 years that I'll be able to
Already.
celebrate.
I think it was.
I love it.
3.0. 2.0. I reacted to 2.0 already.
Toss this in
You
the
ever
trash.
I'll
fully?
never forget that one. That's a pretty good joke.
It is pretty funny.
The joke.
I
is
can't
that
even
I
hear
should
that
have
part of the
tossed instead
joke.
of thrown.
Guys, I would have done the
His
same
name
thing
is
with
Henry
you, but I
David
can't really
Thoreau.
even
Yeah,
hear
he gets
that
it.
video.
I kind of hate my consistency.
Alright,
Actually, I
Frank,
can't
Frank.
make new jokes.
I
because
fully
just think of the same
unscrewed the
joke
lid
that I
on this, and
already
I'm
said.
just I keep unscrewing it more.
Whatever.
Okay,
So-
now I got the videos. pulled
Whatever,
up
man.
on my
Consistency
phone.
is key, as they say.
Consistency is
track of
king,
where I'm
as they
at.
say.
Oh man, I love it.
It's
I
fine.
love it. I love it a
It's-
lot.
You
It's
love it a
okay.
lot. I love it a lot.
If I'm being totally frank, if I'm being a hot dog with you,
What?
That's pretty good.
That is
What he
pretty
said.
funny,
I
actually.
like that. I'm gonna start using that. I'm stealing that from him.
I did not start using it after that, but I should.
ooh, he looks.
If I can be completely hot dog with you. If I can be an all 100%
talk to me about
beef
hunger, dude.
frank. Oh, he's talking about the Pringles
I'm
again.
right there with you, man.
Same.
What did I eat before this? Subway.
I
I
had
ate Subway.
a hamburger.
I just
That
had
made
the
me
taco
happy.
salad.
I had a hamburger. It was pretty good.
I'm a happy man.
I like
today.
it. But it's all
that
I've
was
had
like
for the
7
last
hours
few
ago at
days,
this
which
point.
is unfortunate. It's getting a little old.
So,
I'm a
You know,
happy
but
boy.
like I said, the lettuce
I'm
lettuce
happy when I
particularly
was
is
Barbie.
extremely
Classic.
perishable, so
Very
I have
cool.
to power
Made
through
of
that while it's there.
plastic.
Like the meat and stuff, I feel like I could
And
could
it's
freeze if I really wanted
fantastic.
is
to.
it fantastic?
But
Is it really?
the lettuce I gotta, and the onions are gonna go
I
bad really
still
quickly
will.
too.
Come on, Barbie. Let's
If
go,
we're- if
Barbie.
we're,
There's a lot
Let's
of
go
onions.
party. I don't even
I
know the
still will.
song. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
I have a lot of expired stuff.
True, because I never eat it.
It's kind of gross. Oh, I gotta keep. I don't know if this'll. Does this block? Does this copyright block? Is this? I gotta keep. I'm talking over this so this doesn't. Why are you not saying anything, dude? You gotta say stuff so that.
Oh, yeah, maybe I
copy-
should be
Honestly,
talking
I
over it,
think
too.
that it's
I
faint
don't
enough
want
where
this
the
It is
to-
really
the
quiet, but I
system's
can
not gonna be able to
kinda
pick it up.
hear it.
So I'm letting him.
So,
do it.
I think that it's- I think that maybe we should talk
I don't think it's
over
gonna
it a little bit.
I think the
you know.
last time I posted this video, it didn't
Yeah, yeah, I
copyright
gotta
it.
keep
I think the last time I
Copyright
posted
video,
this
I-
video
it's
with
too
where
long.
you're
I
talking,
did
I
a
think
good
I
job.
did
don't
get
have to do
copyright
it. I don't have to
striked.
talk over him.
So
I didn't apparently.
maybe it was a different video that caused the
Apparently
copyright.
I did, right?
There's a couple of videos that I posted in December that use copyrighted music.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, one of
when I
them
put them
was
into the
hit,
beginning, I
for
actually
sure.
Lowered the
I don't know which one.
the volume That way
I don't really care, you know.
Over it, or maybe the system.
As long as it doesn't block my video or anything. I just can't put ads on it.
Because it's not.
Okay.
It's not like the full
And
song. Well, the Nixon video is straight up just a rip of the song. I just play the song over it. But that's okay. That's fine. If I need to mute it, I can. I don't think I will have to.
I won't.
But just in case you can't hear me talk at that part, you know what happened. I had to mute it. I don't think I'll have to, but
changed the
you never know.
That's a good video.
Well, I gotta stop using copyrighted music. Then I wouldn't have.
I'm gonna use it more just to spite you, man.
And a good.
That'd be hilarious.
We're going straight up short videos.
Yeah. I should do a full year of just short videos. That way I don't have to react to any long videos. Besides the reacting video. That'd be pretty cool.
Okay.
Like I'll watch like the 7.5 hour video next year, and then I'll have 30 more videos that are all 15 seconds long. That'd be pretty cool.
You know, I'm getting pumped.
Maybe when I'm as close to the end as he is, I'll get it. I don't know.
Not a sponsor? This thing right here?
Yeah. Voltage?
It's giving me a real pickup, I think.
Oh, I don't have that.
I don't either.
I think I
Voltage is one of my favorite Mountain Dew flavors, I think.
Changed everything. This has made it.
Obviously, like a Baja Blast at Taco Bell is really good, but like.
In case you're not able to keep.
In case you're not able to keep along.
And it's not even like because of the sugar or the caffeine or anything like that. I don't know what it is. It's just. I think I'm hydrated, actually.
That's what I was just saying. Was I not just saying that? I was saying how I was dehydrated, and that was the problem. Maybe I need to hydrate.
I think I'm perfectly hydrated.
I'm on the same wavelength as this guy.
I'm gonna be honest.
I swear to God.
As good as water.
It's crazy.
It's what I have. So
I think I'm fine. Oh my God! I still have 4 hours left. That doesn't even make any sense. How?
I think I need to get something else.
How?
After this one,
to drink.
I
gotta put the blue juice in the fridge, and I gotta get something else.
I so desperately want to be done.
I hate to leave.
I really, really do. Just want to be done with this, for sure.
I'll be back sooner than the Dookie time that I left. It'll be quicker.
Sooner than the Dookie time. Very cool. Very cool.
Listen to that music every 3 months.
It'll take me a minute if I go and make more taco salad.
Mm-hmm.
That'll take about a Dookie time, I think. But I probably should take a Dookie time before that. Otherwise I'll feel really bad after eating it. I'm going to try to hold out the rest of the time, if possible. I don't know if it will be or not, but to both Dookie and to eat. I'm going to see if I can't hold out, you know. Like, I mean, come on. I've been watching this for 4 hours. That means it's only been 4 hours since I've eaten. You can't tell me that it's time for another meal. What is an average time between meals? People will eat... Right, you eat breakfast at, I guess... Well, okay. Well, I don't eat breakfast ever, but I'll normally lunch around 1 is when I'll normally eat lunch, and then I'll normally eat dinner around...
I'm good to go. Watch this.
7 to 8. So like 6 to 7 hours. So then in that theory, I should be able to hold off until this video's over before I eat again. You know, it's not like I'm gonna die of starvation if I don't eat in the next 10 minutes.
Didn't like it,
but after it rained, he said that he did. Can't see into the future.
We're not synced.
I know one day it was going to rain. A year later, and you cheated on me with Michael.
It's been 2 years.
It's been
Almost since that.
3 years.
It's been
Almost
5 years.
I still remember that one till
all the dumb little music ones I'll remember.
the day I die.
They're too catchy in my head.
That was the blue juice talking.
My juice is really warm.
Well, that's it. I'm out of
That's
Mountain
it?
Dew. So that's
Wait, he's done.
Oh, we're moving on.
He's done.
Moving on.
We're moving
Oh
on.
my god, I forgot this is longer.
It keeps going.
Oh, he's sticking
God, that was a false out. You faked me.
Why is he sticking around? That's unnecessary length that's been added.
Why are you doing this? Stop the video.
Keep going. It's just gonna keep going.
Why?
Knock it off.
End it. End the video.
Oh my God. He faked me out 3 years in a row.
That's fine.
How is that even possible? Oh wait, here we go. Here we go.
See, now we're getting into actual stuff.
We're moving through now.
We'll delete soon.
I'm gonna get around to it. I just haven't gotten around.
I
to
still
deleting it.
haven't gotten around.
I actually also have not deleted it yet. I completely forgot. Like I could do it right now, but I've
Nice and quick.
and I will do it. I'll delete it at some point.
This is a good one. I like this one. I like this
I
one.
like all of them. I like all of my videos.
And this is the
Nice try. All my videos are really good and fun, and I love them very much.
I guess I would consider the how to cook an egg in-depth tutorial to be the unofficial start of the Proper Prepper series.
This
But
one,
you do what you want with that information.
I
I'm the one that
remember
made the
cutting on a
playlist, so
laptop, 'cause I didn't have a cutting board.
That's not the biggest knife that I have anymore. I have a bigger
I still
knife.
have that laptop.
I have the machete now. It's not in here. It's in the other room. But I have that, which is a bigger knife.
I got a stack of laptops. You want to see?
Hang on,
Look.
give me 1 second. Here.
I still have my laptops.
See that? There's a stack of laptops up there. It's that silver one. It's right next to the
Give me 1
router.
second.
Right next
I
to
actually
the
have more
laptop.
laptops now, which is insane to me.
It's the middle one. Well, it's not the middle one. No, it is the middle one. There's 5 of them there. That's right. I have 6
about this video
laptops.
that
7.
weren't super
I have
great.
7 now. You're
Like
jealous.
an onion on my eye. Not the.
There's actually, I really like that there's some sense of rejuvenation after the really long reacting to every video I posted in 2019 video is over.
Is a good joke.
It's pretty funny. I appreciate it still.
Because that means,
Don't do that.
um,
Recommend that.
and that took,
things get in my eye.
that took 4 hours to get through that.
Knock it off.
But now that that's over, I feel like we're gonna move through a lot faster. Because there's just not a lot going on during that one, and that's when I have like the Sonic video and the really long Ariana Grande React video. So, you know, I think it'll be really nice. Obviously, every single time one of the React videos ends, I think it'll kind of rejuvenate me a little bit. But that's the big one. Once that one is over, I think it will feel a lot faster.
That is actually real advice. You
Solid
won't cry
delivery.
if you cut a fucking like that.
You might cry if you cut a Funyun like that if you hit yourself because your eyes are closed.
I would cry even if I didn't hit myself.
Mexico.
Vlogging with no life
Oh,
experience.
sanitarios,
Mexico.
of course.
Very cool. That was my trip to Mexico.
That was a pretty good.
Very
That was a
awesome.
pretty good trip.
Very
As you
awesome.
can see.
For more daily vlogs posted tri-monthly, of course.
I documented it.
And
well.
that's
This one was
all.
a little bit longer, but that's fine. Normally my vlogs aren't that long.
Is that the first time I sneezed or the second time? This is a solid
I don't
video.
know, but I don't
was
think
a,
I've sneezed yet.
It was a mess.
So that's good.
This was a mess.
Yeah.
This was a mess to clean up.
Of
I
course.
did it twice.
Right.
I did it once right here, and then I do it again on a second.
What a
take
weird
right
video.
here.
I forgot about that video actually.
There's water all over.
Kind
my
of a
floor.
fun
Yeah.
video to film,
That
even
took
if it
long
was a
time to
mess.
clean up. It was a mess. I don't like that.
Eating the
It
Bible.
was a good video.
Eating the Bible.
I like how the first
I
part of this
always-
is shot.
Yeah, no, it's
I
very
always like the ones, the videos.
cinema. It's very
The second half
cinema.
of the video, I think,
Message
could have been better, but
or
I like the first
tell
half.
a
It's
joke
shot really well, I think.
or
I appreciate
whatever.
that.
Do whatever I'm trying to make.
I
it
appreciate
do
that, me.
without me actually saying anything.
I do really still like
Or with me
the
saying
no
very
the
little.
no speaking videos.
Those are always
It's harder.
really
It's
fun.
harder and more interesting
I
to
think
try
you
to get your
gotta-
point across.
you gotta strategize a little bit.
Now I
more
could actually go for a sandwich.
Exactly.
about
Now that I
what-
think about
what's
it.
being shown, I guess, to properly convey what you're trying to convey.
Yeah.
I think it's not as easy of it's not a freebie like some of the other
See, he said that before you said that,
like the.
but
the-
I am not even
yeah,
gonna
you
say it
toss
because
this in
original
the trash,
thoughts,
you
you know. So I'm not even gonna
It's a
solid
bother.
video.
joke.
I'm not gonna
It's
bother
pretty
saying it
solid.
because I knew you were gonna
Let's be
say it,
honest.
so I didn't say anything
This
about
is a
it.
little more intensive with the work, I guess. I don't know what I would say with
Got
that.
some
Not necessarily.
provolone.
The proper preppers
Not a good sandwich.
are a little more intensive with the work.
Honestly, I would eat
Bible
that
doesn't
sandwich
make
The
it
right
cottage
now.
cheese video.
Page
So,
one and
The
all.
cottage cheese video.
I guess that's why
Which
you
will
use
come
the
up eventually
devil's lettuce,
here.
because God's lettuce is garbage.
I
don't know.
The cottage cheese video
I
took a
don't-
while, and that's just because I had to make 4 or 5
In the
batches of
sweat
cottage cheese.
Of thy face,
Shalt thou
That
eat
was a lot of
bread?
work. A lot of effort.
bread
Oh,
I only have
Till
one
thou-
pot.
Why did you
I
take
can
so
only
long
make
to
one
read it
batch
like
at a
that?
time.
to the ground.
And it takes like 4 hours
will
per batch or something like
eat
that. It took me a couple
bread.
days.
My hair's still in my eyes, man.
Same. Why do I have such long hair
can't.
all the time?
Mine's-
That's my
well,
question.
actually, I've not really had much problem with my
hair.
hair.
Apparently, it's just a consistent
This
problem
time.
that I have. It's just always. Whatever.
I do think it's funny.
I think
It's
my hair is longer now.
like when my hair is
than it
long
is
like
in the
that, though.
reaction video.
I can never even remember. It
I can
splits.
see. I can see my earlobe.
it
now,
splits
like,
like that.
can't
That way it
now.
stays out of
My
my
earlobe is way
eyes,
up here.
right? But then I
Right
think it's
here.
funny that there's always like
My hair is way.
there's always like
longer now.
one little
Good morning,
strand
Maybe
of
that's why
hair,
it's so straight.
which is
Just
hilarious.
gravity. There's too much. Of
I don't know
it
why he
now.
does that, but it just does that. I like my hair better when it's like
How could you not?
when
after
it's like that, you know.
Still
but when it's
topical,
this long, I
unfortunately.
can't do it.
We're going to be playing a DVD trivia game.
Family Feud.
Wheel of Fortune.
Whatever. I don't know.
Playing
I
Wheel
don't
of
care.
Fortune DVD. That's the name of this
Yep.
video.
Yep. That's the name of the video.
Yeah,
You know,
no, that
obviously
is
the
it.
joke
I have
is
never
it's,
played the Family Feud game.
Family Feud.
Why not?
I've never done it.
And then it pulls up Jeopardy. They're all the same show. Who cares?
Same. Really. It's the
Well-
same.
Alex Trebek is dead.
This is pre Alex Trebek death arc.
Okay.
I think.
All right. Okay. All right, man. I really thought I was safe on that one because I thought he wasn't dead at that point.
I think I hear his stomach. He's hungry. He's a hungry. man.
I actually really thought I was
That's
safe bringing
embarrassing.
that up.
You can't hear my stomach getting.
But why would I be? Nothing. No, nothing original in here.
Jeopardy trivia.
Good lord,
And then the
that was
song just keeps playing.
embarrassing.
When tragedy strikes, Jeopardy is there.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Luckily, I've gotten faster at saying the same
I put
things.
the phone down and I go and I grab a GUM.
A gum?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I said it earlier in this reaction.
You grabbed a
I
gum?
actually was threatening somebody with it, so I don't know.
What?
Did he say
Who
GUM?
cares? Who knows?
He doesn't know how to spell or
2,
he's
1, bang.
He grabbed a GUM.
And then it's just Jeopardy. I mean, Family Feud. I mean,
Geopardy.
Wheel of Fortune DVD. Playing Wheel of Fortune DVD. That's a pretty good Let's Play.
That's pretty good Let's Play. And then at the end, it's sponsored by Audible, I think, right?
Yeah, and it says,
If I remember
and
correctly.
it says, LOL. Got him.
Yeah.
I forgot about that part.
I'll never forget about
so
that.
dumb.
I'll remember that forever.
Best part of the
This
video.
is sponsored by Audible.
And then it rewinds every video that I just
immediately,
watched.
and rewinding it there. Cool.
My beard is so long there. And
Beard's
yet
actually-
my hair is somehow shorter.
Yeah, the beard's actually longer than mine is now, I think.
That's me. I've been watching you for a while, bud.
Well,
haven't
maybe
watched
it's
you for a
actually
while. I've
not.
been
It's
watching you
that
for hours.
my beard is like more
Okay,
shaped,
so
I think, now.
Now I'm hitting the point where I think I
It
need
used to
switch gears
be
with my
when I
hair.
grew my hair out, my beard was like
Not because
sticking
it's hurting
out
me, but
always.
because
But
I
I
just
feel
got
like
an itch.
my beard just naturally
Oh,
grows more down
I got an
now.
itch in my
Never
ear.
run out of ideas. So that's weird.
Ah.
It
I think it's
still
just
grows
starting
out
to get
a
irritated
bit, but not that much. Not as much as it
You're less
used
cool
to.
than me because you run out of ideas.
And then
That's
like
true.
I've mentioned
You're
it
pretty
multiple
lame if you
times
run out of
in
ideas,
the
man.
reaction, but like my
I'll
hair
never
is
run out of ideas.
significantly
You mean this guy?
straighter than it used to be too.
I was angry at him
Hang on.
earlier, but I've forgiven him.
I don't know what happened.
No. What? You don't have
Jesus.
to delete your old videos for that.
No, leave the old videos up. I like watching
Okay.
those.
That's actually pretty cool.
That's nice.
I wonder how long
long
that's
is that
gonna
gonna
last. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Thread it.
We're allowed
What
to
is this
just
thread it.
what is I don't know what a
Video,
thread it video is.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I admire that.
That's good.
It's pretty cool.
Then don't.
I don't want you to do it either.
You don't
but
have
do it.
to.
Do what you gotta do.
If you don't want to do it,
I
then
mean,
don't do
no
it.
one's forcing you.
Hey, he's actually
That's
wearing the
fair.
same shirt as me.
Thread
Look,
is endless.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
he's wearing the same shirt as me.
Maybe I
That's
should
actually kinda
redo
cool.
that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Does that mean I should delete my channel?
He's making
No.
some really
Or
good
my videos?
points.
No, no, no,
Whatever
no,
he's
don't do
doing.
that.
Run out of ideas.
I should delete my videos and start making
I
Reddit
do it
videos?
No, thread it videos, you
I
said.
mean, it's only logical, right? Ah,
Oh.
Oh,
whoa!
Alright.
He actually went through
I
with
can't
it.
believe you did it.
That's embarrassing. And now here's a thread it
And then
video or
we're
whatever
moving
he
on.
said.
Yeah.
Being able to keep eye contact with the girl is a sign of confidence and the first step to getting her attracted.
This video.
Eye contact with the girl. She will feel that you are not ready to date her yet. To get better at maintaining eye contact with the girl, use this video for practice.
It's a pretty good video.
Everything else until it feels like it's
I like it.
I think all my videos are pretty good.
holding eye contact
Yeah,
until you feel
why not?
like looking at a girl
I think all my videos are pretty good.
I'm being truthful with you.
They're, you
In their
know,
own way. They're all good in their own way.
I think they're, I agree with
Some are
that
better than
sentiment,
others.
honestly. Like if I didn't like it, I would abandon it, I think. So it might not be for everyone, but
'Cause I
by
rebooted.
the gods,
That's
I
good,
like
that's
it.
Funny.
Believe it or not, I know how to make myself laugh.
Okay. Yeah.
There are a couple rules, but
I'll watch that
pretty
video.
straightforward, so I'll make it quick. Anytime you stumble across a subreddit that makes
Don't be a Nazi. I think that's one of the rules, right?
post it
That'd
via
be-
the rest of Reddit to
I you shouldn't have to say that, honestly. People should
Nazi
just
back
not be
scratcher?
Nazis, I think.
no memes, no self-promotion.
I'll move this up a little bit. We'll try to move
So
this.
don't be a
this way
Nazi
little
is
bit.
not on there.
with how this board works.
You can't. You're allowed to be a Nazi if you're on. Of
You're
course, that's the
allowed
right
to be a
subreddit.
Nazi, but please
plagiarized
don't
his
be a
closing.
Nazi. You know? Just like
Funny.
Seems to me like
I think that's a general rule of thumb that a lot of people should listen to and follow. Just try not to be a
Toys R Us was
Nazi.
already closed.
True.
about once or twice a week.
I had that picture from a long time ago.
40,000 upvotes and another getting over 1,200 comments.
Okay.
Overall, it's a pretty active.
There's that
subreddit
video
where
again.
Even the least recognized posts are worth a glance.
Eye contact.
With a montage of posts.
Eye
Eye
contact. I need to blink.
contact.
Actually, I wasn't ready for that.
Eye
She
contact.
blinked.
Here we go.
She blinked.
She blinked.
All right, that was pretty cool.
That hurt my
Tom
eyes.
Petty and the Heartbreakers. Roll
I don't
Back
know when I
Down.
started doing the eye
This is-
contact.
That actually
on
got
that,
my
but
video
I
claimed.
tried
This is
it.
it.
I thought
This is what
I
I-
specifically tried to.
Bad.
It sounds terrible, and I specifically made it very, very bad. That way it wouldn't get claimed, and it still got claimed. That's insane.
It doesn't
to me
even
that it
really
got
sound
claimed.
like
like this
the
does
song.
not sound like the song at all.
No, it doesn't.
Hear that on the microphone? It's very loud.
It's very loud in my ear too. Actually,
It's a
You
lot less
definitely
loud
could
in
have
my
heard
ear
it when I posted
because
the
I
video.
have the
It's so
the volume is
loud.
at like
It's
50% or
it's
something
so
like that.
loud.
I can hear it from.
It's
Yeah, I have the
not
volume
okay.
at 45,
That's like-
so it's not really
It
that
hurts
loud
my
in my
ear.
ear.
And I can hear that
Why did I
perfectly
do
fine.
this?
That's how loud that is.
I don't like
compared to
it
the
at
rest of
all.
This video.
It's
It's
making me
insane.
uncomfortable.
I don't. I don't know what else to say about that. I don't. Why is it
There
so
he
loud?
is.
I don't remember making it that loud. Yeah, I don't.
Whoa.
7-Up flavored cake. That's pretty
Gross.
Cool looking. I'd probably
It's
eat
so
that. That's pretty good.
unnecessarily
Does
loud.
it fart? Animal flatulence. Yeah,
Does it fart?
that's-
I'm
I'll think
about
which
to
animal
farts,
farts.
honestly.
265
I'm about to
uploads.
fart out some solid matter.
I'm
You
honestly
know
just-
what I
think I'm
mean.
trying- this is another one of those things where I'm trying to.
I'm trying to hold it,
over so I don't
but
drive
I still
through
have
the
4
Yeah,
hours
that's
left.
fair. I think I should be doing the same
Try
thing
not
because
to.
I
Try to
think
avoid
this one
that
still
one.
got claimed, so I'm not
I'm
gonna
just
do
gonna
it.
keep rambling in
I
the
think
same
I just
way as
ramble and it
I
doesn't
am.
matter what I'm saying.
It's
Really,
very
just
loud.
kind
I
of keep
don't
saying
have the
stuff because
earphones
even
that I
though the
can
Taylor
Well,
Swift video
eventually
is
it'll just
perfectly
get
fine, I have to
it'll
say anything
kind
about
of
that. I
fade
don't
out
think I
of
need to say
existence
something
where
this
the
loud. Just
system
so it
won't be
doesn't
able
get
to pick
claimed
it
for
up,
sure, it's
right?
100%
Where I
guaranteed.
can just
I don't even
kind
know if it
of
got
move
claimed
on
for
and the
reaction videos.
system
It
won't
got
even
claimed the second I
realize what's
posted it,
being
so it's
played
just-
at the
it's the way
time.
it is, you know.
So
I
I'm
have
just
to
kind of
just make
hoping
sure
that I
that the
don't have
copyright. I just don't want it to be
I think
copyright.
you
Not that
know,
I'm.
I honestly don't
I
really
just
care if it gets
don't want to see
copyrighted
ads on it,
or
in all
whatever,
honesty. I
but
don't want to be forced
you know,
to
I
have
guess
ads
it
on
would
it.
be
I
nice
just
for it to
have
not
using that.
get
Just
that.
I
But
want to avoid it if I can.
it's
It's not the end of the
it's
world if I
fine.
have to
I
put
don't
ads
really.
on it, but it's just
I'm not
kind of
gonna
annoying,
sit here and
since I'm not getting
ramble
any
on
cash
as much
for
as
it.
these
It's not
two
gonna-
are.
yeah.
I'll say
I'll
some
do it.
stuff, but
So I'd rather
I don't
just try
feel
to
like
avoid
I
it
need
if I
that.
can. We need to make sure that
You
the
know, it's
algorithm can't
just
pick up
it just
on
seems
songs and music
unnecessary.
also.
And
I just
honestly,
keep
I'm
talking,
already
just
getting to
rambling,
the
it doesn't
point
matter
where
what
my
I'm saying. I just kind of
throat is kind of started to hurt a
just
little bit with how
make
much
sure it
I've
doesn't pick up
talked
the
today.
music, and
I don't normally
I feel like
talk
at this
this
point it's
much.
considered
You know,
it's considered
I've been
what is it,
talking
not freedom
pretty
of
much
speech, but
non-stop. I say
ability
that,
to
but
use,
I
can
think there
use
was a lot of time
the
where I
free
didn't
the
actually
right
say
of
anything,
the
so that's kind of funny.
not plagiarism, but what is it called? When it's called,
I feel like
can
I've done
use
significantly
copyrighted music
less
because I'm
reacting
commentating
during
over
this
it or whatever,
video
and
than
I'm
I've done in the past
doing
years that I've
transformative
done
content. That's
this.
what I was looking for.
But
So it's
I feel like you have to
100%
do
okay at
less
this point.
going forward because there's already stuff happening on the screen,
Clear,
and
but
it's
just to make
fine
sure,
to
I
just
just wanna
repost the
make
same
sure that
video
the-
every single time,
we're
you know, but
done.
with like a
Okay.
little bit of additional commentary on it.
If the mic picks up the audio, I think it's done.
Leave a comment down below if you have a suggestion of what more
Okay,
we should talk about.
we're good.
And don't
I think
forget
we're
to
solid.
subscribe button on my channel to
I think
keep
if it
up
didn't
with subreddit.
fix it last time, it definitely did this time.
Overall, it's not a bad video. It's just really loud, I guess.
I do like the video. I still enjoy the video.
Is it always that loud?
Yes, it was always that loud.
I might rewatch this video later, a different day.
Oh, I reboot the channel so I don't have to do Reddit videos all the time anymore.
Thread it videos.
Crisis. Ding.
Chrysisis, isn't that? No,
Getting into the
Chrysippus
jokes
is the
here.
guy.
Everything is
Is
so,
the guy that died by eating a fig?
Panda.
No, he didn't eat the fig. A donkey ate a fig, and he laughed about it.
follows.
And he died because he was laughing so much.
And then Panda turns into Mick. Yeah,
Nice.
that's the joke. You get it? And I'm rebooting it.
This is what I
And it's-
started on
now
my
it's about
reboot.
pandemic
That's
stuff,
pretty
and
cool.
why I'm sick.
That's a pretty good vlog.
Get it?
I'm still on my pandemic
And
reboot.
the
In
rest
case
of
you
my
were
stuff-
Actually, to this day, I'm
I
still
haven't
on the
rebooted my
pandemic
channel again
reboot.
since,
I didn't
so
even think about that,
I'm
but
still
yeah,
on the pandemic reboot.
I
Every single piece
still
of
am
content
today.
is,
every
pandemic
video
related.
relates back to some sort of pandemic sort of thing. I'm on the
all of my
pandemic
videos
reboot.
are about that.
Every single one of them is about that.
You can
After
figure it
that
out.
video,
You can go
every
back
single
and look
video
and
I
see how you
posted.
can relate it back, but every one of
You
them
think this is
does.
not about pandemic stuff? You're wrong.
It's just hard to not post pandemic related stuff at some point, you know?
47.
I really didn't want to, but I mean,
I'm so
I went a
used to
full
it at
year
this
without
point.
doing it.
That's a gross man. Is he drinking the same Mountain Dew that I was just drinking?
Probably not,
Ew.
right?
It's been a year and he's still drinking the same Mountain Dew. This right here.
I do
This
like
video
this
is a
video.
blessing
This
and a
video.
curse.
He was gonna say how much I like this. I do
is
like this video.
Not even. I've said it a couple of times. Oh, this video is in my top videos. This is probably
This video's so underrated.
if not number one.
I really
number
liked the
two
camera
for
shots.
Me on rewatchability. It hits all of the.
I like the camera, the switching camera that is done rapidly around in
That's this hand sanitizer.
I really like.
I still got a lot of bottles of this because this hand sanitizer. I dropped it. I think I said it on stream once when I was doing a live stream.
It's an addicting.
But
I don't think I have a
this hand sanitizer was
now.
recalled. I just took a bunch of bottles of it instead of it when I was working. They were supposed to send it all the bottles of this that they had back, and I just yoinked a bunch of them, and I haven't gone through all of them yet. That's how many I grabbed.
Do things that people don't normally do.
I don't know why. Oh yeah, it said because I looked it up because I wanted to know why it was recalled, and it was there's something in these
this is a 4-hour
that
I'm allowed to say it twice.
He's saying it
is toxic.
Yeah, you know what,
They put they accidentally put something in it that is like for something to do with like wood or something, and I looked it up, and it's toxic if you ingest it. It's not toxic to like rub on your skin or anything. It's toxic to ingest, which is crazy because you shouldn't be drinking hand sanitizer anyways.
That's it. That's all I'm asking.
So who cares?
Find one person that exists in your circle of people and convince them to get into my stuff.
You know what? I think that's...
You have to find someone who doesn't currently watch my
I think
stuff,
that's a good point.
never
Listen
seen
to what
any of
he's
my
saying
stuff.
and do that again.
Pick someone who you think it's their sense of humor, their kind of style of video
One
that they'd like
person.
to watch.
And I never watched it again.
Go forward and let them know. Show them some of my stuff. Pick some of my best stuff, whatever you think are my best videos, and show it to them. And do what you can to see if you can convince this person to subscribe to me.
Yeah.
Just one person.
And I want you to
That's all I'm
harass
asking.
them if they don't
If you're
watch me.
watching from the very beginning, I mean, we're probably closing in on 4.5, 5 hours. I don't even know how long.
All right, I guess I
But
remember it.
if you're still watching from the very beginning, see if you can't find
It's been a
one
minute,
person.
All right, since I listened to that.
Maybe
one.
you found people in the past. Just one more. That's all I ask.
One.
You don't really have
That's
to,
it.
but I think it'd be an
Always a decent
interesting
video.
challenge. It would help me out. It'd give you an extra person to talk to it about.
Every video.
It's a win-win, I think.
Remember eating
Plus,
the
if they
apple?
find out,
Eating
if
the
they
apple
do
was from
like my
Bible
stuff
video.
and they subscribe, well, then they win too.
That's
So it's a
from the,
win-win-win
how to
because
cut
then they
onion
can watch
video.
my stuff going forward.
Win, win, win,
So,
win, maybe?
At least give it a
That's-
thought.
that's
I don't
a
know.
Big callback. That's from the how to cook an egg tutorial. That's one of the
In-depth
first
tutorial,
videos.
yeah.
Proper.
Wondering where those came from. That's where they came from. Now you know.
I should do another proper prepper.
Classic Proper Prepper episode 1.
I
my
should
favorite.
always do another
Two
proper
pair
prepper.
knives. All right,
This is another
I
one
gotta
that's just...
just copying myself. That's not.
I
good
like it.
reaction
I like this
material,
video.
is it?
You know, it's a solid video. I think the next one
What do
isn't
I got
as
left
good as
here?
this one. I think
got
it's fine, but I think this one's
1,
better.
2,
This one's
3,
got...
4, 5.
I counted it at
videos.
one point, and I don't remember
Oh,
what the
we're near
number
the
is,
end.
but it's got
This
something
is
like
6
over
minutes, and then the
50
PlayStation
jokes
5
in
video
it.
was
Yeah.
6 minutes.
And
But
it
other than
averages
that,
like
we're
one
basically
joke
done.
every 4
That's probably more
seconds,
jokes
which
than in
is
this
insane
entire
to me.
React video, huh?
I guess.
Especially since it
13
doesn't
minutes.
seem like I'm making jokes.
And then if you take everything else,
I guess
it
what
would've
I
got
consider to
probably-
be jokes.
Joke.
than
That's
15
all you
minutes
talk
left,
about
so
is
I'm-
jokes.
I'm
Who
pumped.
cares? Right?
Wait, you got less than 15 minutes left? Oh, we are getting close to the end. Dang.
Wait, you guys are getting close to the end?
That's impressive. I didn't even realize. That's nice. Last time I checked, we had an hour and a half left on this
Oh
video.
my god. I still have 4 hours left.
That sounds like something a chef would say. Oh, lamb, dude.
Oh, man. Man with the lamb.
Oh,
I could go for a hero, honestly.
Can't go wrong with the Vardy.
Can we go back onto the
I have a
floor?
Vardy in my fridge
If I'm being honest,
right now.
I liked it
Same
better
where
on the
I'm at.
floor.
Yeah,
That's
I
a true
got it.
fact.
Floor is really
That's,
cool,
I'm being
man.
100% honest. I have Havarti in my fridge right now.
I do not have a Vardy in my fridge.
You don't
at the
believe me?
moment.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Wait, he actually
I'll be
has
right back.
Havarti in the fridge right now? I don't. I can promise you right now I do not have Havarti in my fridge.
I could actually cook food.
I have
or
taco
whatever. I
blend
could do
cheese.
that. This isn't how I would actually cook. You know,
Why not?
I'm not dumb. I can cook stuff.
No.
So don't judge.
Don't try to lie.
All right.
Don't try to
Don't
lie.
leave me alone. You ever think of that? That'd be pretty fun, actually, if you left me alone.
No, you're kind of funny looking. Wow, he actually does have
I'm
some.
a man of my word. I don't make things up.
That's messed up.
I'm gonna go put it back in the fridge though, because I'm not just gonna let it sit here. It's not open yet. I was trying to get it open so I could just eat a piece. But it's not.
I've seen this
Not
video way too many
Okay,
times.
now I'm determined to get a piece of Havarti cheese, I
This
guess.
is why I got a kitchen knife in here,
As
guys.
far as editing goes,
This is not why,
this-
but
this
I'm
took-
allowed to use
I mean,
it.
I have
That's pretty cool.
What,
That's
3
resourceful,
different
actually, is
camera
what we
angles
call
on
it.
It's not serrated like it's supposed to be.
There's probably an hour worth of footage on each of them. I mean, this was a beast to edit.
I mean, I guess that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that I had cheese
It
in
wasn't
my
that bad,
fridge.
It just took a while.
Why do you
It's
have
not
cheese in
really
your
a
fridge?
snack, but
It's time consuming.
it'll get rid of my hunger a little
Difficulty
bit.
of the edit. 4 out of 10.
I
mean,
I'm
not
trying to
gonna
think
sit
if
here and
there's.
say that. Oh, this was a really hard video to make. Oh, I'm really scared.
I have like a
you
Rice
said
Krispie
that."
bar thing, I think.
It wasn't hard.
Actually.
It was just time.
Oh,
consuming.
Maybe I'll go
You know
grab
what?
that.
I have feta in my fridge too.
It's a little
What?
beyond basic editing,
Why?
but not.
I know you're not gonna
much
believe me.
beyond basic editing.
Because it's really
It's
weird.
literally 3 different camera angles that I stacked on top of each other.
Why do you have
It's weird that I
feta?
would have both,
when I wanted what shown,
but I do.
you know. So it's like I said, probably a.
I don't
4 out of
believe you.
10
Show me.
difficulty
I'll put the
scale,
cheese away.
where it's
Tr-
like if
you
you're
just gonna have to
just
trust me with the
starting,
feta.
if you're
Okay.
I wouldn't
literally
lie
just
about it.
starting,
I didn't lie about the Vardy.
video
Why would I lie
editing,
about the feta?
It might be difficult.
It's a fair point,
but
I
if
guess.
You've been video editing. even
I mean,
a
if
little
there's
bit
one
longer
person that I think I can
for
trust, it's me.
a few weeks,
You know? I trust
figure it
me
out, you know?
enough.
It's not that bad.
Video cutout
I'm
again.
getting tired again.
So-
Mountain Dew's gone. That's what I guess.
That's
that'll
pretty
keep me
cool.
awake.
That means more editing for me.
But I'm almost done.
It was
so
just
we're
saying that the video is getting too large. It was like close to, I think, 3 hours long. So that makes
good.
sense.
Bente, you like your soup? I'm.
I really just hope these automatically save. I
It's
don't
a
think I've
noodle
used
joke,
this
but I
program
You totally
before.
thought I was lying about the feta, didn't you? Not even. I'm a man of my word.
Wait, did he show the feta? I didn't see it.
I
I was busy looking at
I
my
would never
camera.
lie
Oh, you know,
about
that probably doesn't-
cheese.
Taste very good. It was fine. It definitely didn't taste.
Cheese
like
is
vodka
one thing that
sauce
you can't
pasta,
lie about.
That's fair.
But it's
That's
fine.
fair.
Tomato soup on
I'll go get a
on
Rice
noodles.
Krispie treat.
Realistically, it's not that far away from.
It's like just a
spaghetti.
Walmart Rice
Hey,
Krispie
my
marinara
Duke's
treat.
coming up a
sauce.
little bit here.
You
Just
know,
I want to
it's
keep people
obviously it's not
updated.
the
I'm
same.
still
Just so I
not
don't
to
have
the
to
point
eat
where
a
I
full
need
another
to,
meal while I'm doing
like
this. I think.
immediately right now
With
go
that
Dookie, but
tomato
we're
paste.
getting there.
It's pretty similar.
So I don't know
It kinda
how
just
I don't know
tastes
if we
like
can make
spaghetti
it to
with
the end
lamb meat,
of
which is
the entire reaction thing,
meat
but
and
we're gonna
cheese.
try.
It kind of tasted a little like spaghetti.
If I have to leave, I will.
You
but
know, if I'm being honest.
if
And
I don't
it,
have to, I
wasn't that
will.
bad.
I will hold it. Literally,
But,
my bathroom is
I needed to get this. I needed to get this
6
shot
feet
here.
from me.
I was spitting it out while I was eating
In
it.
4 steps, I can be at my
Tired,
toilet.
man.
So I will. I'll hold it in until literally the last second. You won't even see me stand up until it's physically ruptured the barrier of my anus. You won't see that on camera, but know that if I stand up to go to the
Bam,
bathroom,
Suzanne 3.0.
that's what's happened. I've already pooped my pants.
All right, I'm back.
That's not
I got it.
necessarily
It's
the
kind of
case.
falling apart a little
This
bit.
is a
So,
good
but
video.
There's
There's no doubt.
whatever.
I grabbed
It's
2
a
of them
good video.
because they're
I
kind of
mean,
small.
Come on. You know that. Oh, listen to that. This is a good video, actually.
Well, this chair is really creaking now. Wasn't doing that earlier.
You know, I'm not gonna lie to you.
This is a solid video. This one was turned into a YouTube short against my
I'm
permission.
doing fine.
I didn't-
I'm a little bit tired.
I didn't allow that, but they
but
did.
I don't.
That's right.
I honestly
They
don't
did do
feel
that.
Like I've been sitting here for 4 hours.
I will
Or
say
3.5
I'm
hours,
kind of in the same boat where
I feel like I've been
now that
we're
getting closer to the end. It feels like it's not
closer to the end. They
it's
say.
Weird because I'm kind of like I was suffering.
I'm
through
okay.
it.
That's
Honestly,
hilarious.
I'm okay with it. There's this
Looking
moment
back
of
on it, I was suffering through it
elation
and I was complaining
that
a
just
lot about
happens
it.
without you
But
noticing it.
looking at it now,
Where suddenly
Something
just
really tells
everything
me that
is
this
fine.
green screen's not
And it
going to
doesn't make
work
any
very well
sense.
this year.
past that 3-hour video.
The video looks a little
It's not even-
orange.
You know
Not
what?
that
Maybe it's
bad,
because I
and I'm
ate the
perfectly fine with
cheese.
it, and I
Maybe
feel
it's the
like
light,
it
I don't
hasn't
know.
As weird
been
as that
long.
is, that could very well be the case. It could be because I ate the cheese and so I'm not as hungry anymore. And while I was in the kitchen, I
This one's
also
a little
I
less
drank
worth
something,
watching.
so I'm hydrated
If
now.
I'm being
Yeah.
honest,
So that was my
It's
two
still
things,
good.
really.
I still like it.
Maybe
because
that
of
theory
this
holds
jump
water
here
because I'm
with the steps put on top.
I'm
of
eating
the
this.
It's a
PlayStation
good
on
video.
it
I
later.
think it's a
I'm
little
kind of
too
just
long,
vibing
Still
right
do
now, you
like
know.
but it is a good video.
It's just a little bit long, I think.
God dang it!
Maybe if I could have made it a little.
Every
shorter.
time I say something,
I like.
he
the
says it
concept of the
immediately
reboxing
after me.
That's why I've stopped saying
compared to
stuff.
The unboxing, that's pretty nice.
What?
If I don't say anything, then
You know,
you
what
can't
are you
copy
gonna
me.
This is blowing my
As I'm recording
mind.
This, I kind of just wanted to play my PlayStation 5.
This is insane to me.
I wasn't gonna redo this.
Get used to it,
It's
man.
not even like
It gets worse.
I just
one
wanted
or
to play
two
it.
times
If
I
need to
have the
get it
same
plugged
thought.
in,
It's
where I can plug it
the
in,
entire
I can finish it.
reaction video.
This is another video.
I've had
actually
the
remember.
exact same mindset.
It gets
and
worse,
it's-
bro.
even
It
more
doesn't
so
make
than
Is that
any
unfocused?
sense. That should
I
be
was
impossible.
So hot.
That's
I was
actually
Ripping
blowing
sweat
my mind.
while I was recording this video.
That's blowing
I'm
my
very
balls.
curious
man.
to see what happens
but I was
next
so
year in the
hot.
reaction. Now I'm
Like
kind of
right
pumped
now,
for it to
I'm
do
warm,
the reaction to every video I
but,
posted in
I've
2022,
gotten
just
over
to
it. It's
see
not
if
that
the same
bad.
thing
But back
happens.
then, like I
It
was
That's
does.
crazy.
It really does.
ripping sweat.
That's nuts.
I'm not looking forward to
why
doing it
it's
next
like-
year. Well, I can promise you it's the same thing happens.
It wasn't even.
It's even, like I said, it's even worse.
November or
Because now
something
there's
like
two
that.
of you here.
Or December. When did it come out?
Came out in
I
November.
got it in November. So it shouldn't have been hot out. It should have been really cold out. If it was really hot, I would have just turned my heat off. I don't.
But the heat was probably up.
This is
high.
the good part of the
I mean, that makes
the
sense.
overlapping. I already said that.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's solid.
Sorry, I'm
We're
kind of
nearing
chewing
the end.
into
We
the
got
microphone,
7 minutes left, and then we can switch
but I'm not going to stop.
over back to the, and then we'll officially be back in like the. I mean, technically we're in 2021. I posted this video in 2021, but you get it. Then we'll be back on our track and getting ready to close down.
We're wrapping
We can
up.
do our annual count. He did it earlier. After this video, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Oh my
16,
god.
17
You keep counting up.
videos, most of which are pretty short.
Take those.
The cottage cheese video is 6
Throw the
minutes.
PlayStation back inside.
The
There.
ASMR video is
So I haven't even gotten
3.5
into
minutes.
2022
That
yet.
was pretty good.
the
that was
private
pretty
security
in-depth.
That's
awareness is
messed up.
6 minutes.
Good
But
job.
other than that, they're all like 1 or
Proud of
2
you.
minutes. So we should be able to boost through this
That's
really
actually
quick
kind of messed
after
up.
this.
This video must be
1,
mirrored
2, 3,
because-
4, 5,
'cause it looks like I'm wearing my
6,
watch on my.
7,
Right hand.
8,
Watch is always on my left hand,
9, 10,
case you're
11,
wondering.
My watch on my
12,
left
13,
My watch is
14,
always on my
15,
left hand. I
16,
don't know what it looks
17,
like to you guys.
18, 19, 20,
I always wear it
21,
on my
22,
left hand.
23,
I almost
24, 25,
exclusively
26,
wear my watch
27,
on my
28,
left
29,
hand, so
30, 31, 32, 33,
it must be
34,
mirrored. And
35,
I
36,
know,
37,
just in
38,
general when you record
39
something,
videos.
It's weird.
Well,
that I've never,
40.
You know, a lot of the times you can't.
40
tell
videos
if
I
someone who's
posted
just watching
in-
the video, you
Oh,
can't
wait,
even
wait, wait,
tell
wait.
it's being mirrored.
Oh,
because
no.
You don't know.
That's
You don't
right,
know
because
what it's
I'm not
supposed
watching the 2023 videos.
Yeah, it's weird.
When did
because
I
my watch
post
is
in
normally on my
2023?
left.
Last
left
one
hand.
was this one.
I think it
1,
is
2,
mirrored.
3,
I wasn't
4,
working on my right
5,
hand
6,
because
7, 8,
the way
9,
the
10,
watch is
11,
facing.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
I don't
17,
know.
18,
Not
19,
important.
20, 21,
But
22,
just so you know,
23,
I do wear-
24,
This is a
25.
good test,
That's
actually.
still a lot.
So I
No
won't be
way.
able
He's
to-
not going to do the thing that I just did.
You'll be able to tell, but I won't be able to tell.
There's no way.
Right? Okay. My watch is on my left.
That's
hand.
literally the
I don't know
pose
if it
I
looks
just
like it's on my
made.
right hand, or if it looks
I
like
told
it's
you
on
if
my
you
left
stop,
hand. But my
if you
watch
stop
is,
saying
I
anything
am
about the
wearing
Can
it.
video,
someone
then you
explain
can't
this to
stop
me?
copying
Does someone
yourself.
This is mirrored.
Send this to a psychologist.
You've learned these
I need
kinds
an
of things over
explanation
the
for
years,
this. This
man.
doesn't make
You'll know.
any sense.
If you're watching this,
I'm going through an existential
It's
crisis, I
unimportant, but
think.
it's just a
This
weird-
is
It
insane.
is what it is.
I'm supposed to be reacting. So
It was the same pose.
Yeah, I guess I can't really wait for these guys to wind down. That way I can just
I don't know what's
be on my
happening
own,
anymore.
you know?
I
think it would be better if I was on
before
my
this
own.
is over.
We're gonna just set this aside just for 1 second.
It doesn't make any sense. Seriously, if anyone has any explanation for it, please let me know.
So I am actually
Don't be afraid to like cut this. I know it might be a little bit tedious, but cut the different parts where I'm matched together and send it to someone who might know, who might be able to explain it, because I desperately need to know.
That would be nice to know, but
I got Swift.
it is what it is, you know?
I know we're almost done, but my ears starting to hurt.
I'm not
again.
too worried about it.
3 minutes. We're making good time.
Mm-hmm.
I might be able to let's do some math here. We got 7, 8, 9, 12,
Yep.
15,
That's how you close
16,
a box, for sure.
17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 31, 33, 34, 35,
Just to seal it off.
37,
There you go.
38, 39, 40,
Good
41.
to go.
Dang, I thought I was going to go quick, but there's another 41 minutes. I guess I knew that. I looked on the thing earlier. and it was on there.
I left out the thing earlier.
Whatever.
That'd be a
All right, we've only got 2 minutes left. Arby's is on here? I forgot about this video.
on the couch, in the car, on the toilet,
In the shower.
from the trash, in a box,
On my bed.
In the shower.
Nice. Classic. This is not the only video of me standing in the shower with my clothes
good.
on, I don't
The last
think.
video. This is the last video.
So that's
Right
pretty
in my
classic.
face.
Dear Diary, I think I did that in that one too. Very, very classic guy, man.
Doing the My Waking Nightmare, my Waking Nightmare podcast, and I stopped doing it.
I'm back, though.
because
We're back.
economy right in my
I'm
face, and I've had people
I'm
I
kind
did one video, one episode of it.
I'm kind of-
I
I
do
love
another
it.
one here soon.
I'm not back, but I'm not
I have
good
10
at
years to do
it.
it.
So
I'm really far
It's just a
behind
lot
where
of
I
work.
should be.
okay,
on
shut
I
up.
wanna
You
do
need to
it.
shut
I'll
up.
Do it. I swear.
I should be better
Do
at it.
It's-
And I don't, like I said earlier, I really don't want to
I've
talk
posted
about it
there
actually.
forever. You can
I'll get better. Just leave me alone. All right.
insult me or haunt me or whatever you want.
I
do.
If
freak
stop,
out
you
about
can
it
use this
every
video
single
to
day of my
blackmail me
life.
to do it.
I'll do it.
Seriously, that'll
do
work.
it. All right. Get off my bed.
You just have to make me feel bad
Calm
about
down.
quitting, and I'll
Just
do
not
it.
now. I'll do it at some point.
I already feel bad.
Alright.
Don't say anything
Jesus.
about it because I already
How
feel
about
bad.
Leave me alone. I think this is the last video too.
That is, yep.
I'm pretty sure.
So you're done. You're leaving then?
I'm gonna be excited when he's finally gone. He's actually driving me insane.
That's
Yeah,
how I
that's it.
feel, man.
Not because I'm mad at him,
That was
just
the
because he
last video. I'm
exists.
officially done.
That's honestly how I feel. That I want you to. You
I'm
said
gonna
you have 40 more
probably
minutes
head off
left,
bed. So
and then you're gonna go.
this has been the newest video of my new React series. Thanks for watching, and I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna say.
I think he's lost it.
Screw
I think he's
you
lost
all.
it.
He's
I think
definitely
he has.
lost it for
You
sure.
Suck, and I don't want to do this ever
This is
again.
crazy.
I'll probably do it again because I'm a little peer pressure baby boy.
I did it. Yeah, I'm here.
All right, get out of here.
Yeah, if only we stopped. Huh?
Go away. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna go to bed.
What?
Are you still here?
Yep.
Yep.
I have no choice.
Yeah, I gotta watch.
Oh,
I gotta stick around.
out of here.
No, I gotta stick around.
I will watch
Up
this
until
all
the
the way
end.
through for sure.
I can't just watch most of it.
Should have ended by now.
It's still going. Okay. All right, we're done.
Fine.
We're moving on. So right now there should be a black screen
You need to fix
behind me.
You need to fix your green screen, bro.
But I'm pulling up the new one, and
I bet that's what mine looks like too.
4 hours, 15 minutes, 37 seconds. This is for me when I'm editing later. Into the movie or into the movie, and I am starting it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
Colton
that should help me sync it up.
Jacobson, there he is.
All right, we're on the last leg. We're getting the final stretch. We can finish this. We're
you
good.
think we're in the final stretch, but we've got a long ways to go yet, friend.
That's the hat I was wearing earlier. That changed the color of the. Hang on.
Oh, I'll go grab it too.
There it is. It's the hat. We found the hat. We did it.
Now we're all kind of like the same.
Awareness. I always like this video. This is a good video. It feels like high school, which I am in. No, middle school. I'm in middle school because I'm 12.
You're middle school? I'm all the way in high school now.
Is 12 middle school? Or is that elementary school?
I'm 13 and I'm in high school.
You graduate when you're 18.
Mm-hmm.
So 18 and 17 is senior. 17, 16 is the junior.
Wait, I'm 14 now.
16, 15 is a sophomore.
I'm 14.
15,
I'm
14
14-year-old
is a
and I'm in
freshman.
high school.
14, 13, oh, 8th grade. 13, 12. That's 7th grade.
You're doing so much
That's the grade
extra
I'm in.
work for
I'm
no
in 7th
reason,
grade.
man.
I knew that off the top of my head. I was just kind of walking you through it in case you didn't know.
I'm in grade 9.
Number 2. If anyone is trying to learn information about you, they are a scammer.
You see how it just changes the... I don't know if you can see that. I don't know how well that's going to translate with the
Is it still doing
green
that?
screen thing on. It changes the lighting. That's, I guess it's refocusing.
Oh, it kind of is.
It's on my face.
It kind of is, yeah.
Now it's on the hat. That's weird.
That's funny, actually.
It's odd. And then it's a third different shade. No.
We're done wearing it?
That's weird. Okay. I didn't say that was okay. This is my webcam. I think 2 of my cameras auto adjust to that. I should just turn it off. It's annoying. One of my cameras doesn't. So there's one camera I like predominantly use for green screening. Well, it depends on if I'm trying to do it good or if I'm trying to do it bad. Like in this video, the goal was to do it bad because it's got that high school feel to it. So I actually used my camera that auto adjusts, so it just doesn't work perfectly with the green screen. It just doesn't work well.
Very cool. Very insightful, actually. Thanks, man. I didn't even know that. And I'm you.
I can properly green screen something if I want to, just so you know.
Can
I
you?
just don't ever want to.
That sounds like you
I
can't.
think there's more of a charm to it, more of an amateurish charm to it if you do it badly. There's definitely times where
That just
where
sounds
it's-
like an
it's just being
excuse.
terrible, and then there's times where it's like, okay, just you don't have to do it perfect, but and that's the thing. Really, realistically, when it comes down to it, I could do it perfect, but it takes a lot more effort.
Prove
to do
it.
perfect that I think is unnecessary for the content that I'm creating. I don't need a perfect green screen. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Not necessary.
Teeny weeny.
We're all having fun here. This isn't.
I'm not.
I'm not making a movie. I'm not CGIing my own movie.
I'm having mad. I'm
I don't
mad.
need proper lighting.
I'm having
here.
mad.
Okay, we'll deal with it. If the green screen isn't
see
working
my
properly
scowl?
because of auto adjustment and lighting, that's fine.
I'm having mad.
That's okay. We'll deal with it. We'll figure it out. Teeny weeny 1 exclamation point. It's actually still my password that I use for almost everything.
It still is for me too.
I mean,
actually.
no, it's not.
Oh, what? You know, yeah. No, because it is for me still. I still use that for my password.
If you use your PIN number, if your PIN number is your birthday, put it in the comments below. Tell me what your birthday is, and just tell me your first, last name, address, credit card number, and just as a way to signify, hey, you got me. I use my birthday as my PIN number. It'll just be kind of a fun little
Don't
game,
do that.
I think. So just leave that in the description.
Don't do that.
Not the description, the comments. I'll leave mine in the description. I'll put all of my personal information in the description.
Please don't do that in
fair.
the comments, and I won't do that in the description. I don't know why.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't actually.
Thank you for
I know
clarifying
you wouldn't,
that.
but just I just have to say that. I think legally I have to say that.
I don't think you
My
legally
lawyer has
do.
my lawyer. He's in my ear. He's on my call right now. He has advised me that I cannot say that.
I
Legally,
don't think
so
you. I think you can legally
I
say
have
that
to,
if you want to, for sure.
give you a warning about it. It's the law, you know. Sometimes you just gotta follow it. So not always, but sometimes.
I feel like I'm Pac-Man.
No.
Pac-Man's jaw has gotta hurt,
Yes, I think it stands for number 3.
and he's always going.
Oh, and number 3 and 4.
How does he do that for like a whole game? I don't know how he does that. Or whatever,
All right.
or whatever sound he makes when he dies.
Thank you for listening to my presentation. And
I think my lips are getting a little dry.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Why
I'll just
not?
ignore it. It's fine.
Well, they're fine, I think.
Get the phone call.
Well, I
That's
guess
right.
you're in August, right? Or
Classic.
no, you're
classic phone call.
on.
I like the hat. The hat's comfortable. Actually,
You're in January
It's a very
1st.
comfortable hat.
It's a lot warmer this year, though, than it has been in the past few.
13 5556. Oh, he didn't say it.
He didn't say the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty dark out, I guess.
Wow, good vlog.
You know, sometimes I hate how long those videos are. You know,
They're kind of long sometimes.
they drag on forever.
And that's all.
But yet I'll never stop posting them. It's a little slice of home. Here's actually kind of a fun fact. I've thought about stopping posting them.
Why?
But what happens is I'm back. When I post, and this is kind of a fun fact. It's a little fun.
It's not that fun.
Sometimes I start to lack on my posting, and I start to slow down.
Okay. And
Come to a complete halt, basically.
right.
Me posting those vlogs every 3 months almost guarantees me to restart posting stuff. It's happened multiple times.
I don't know that
where
that's
I've stopped
true
posting,
anymore.
and then like a month later, I have to do the vlog.
I think I'm kind of
because
just on
I
my own
have to do
schedule
that
now.
at this specific
for
time.
sure.
I can't miss it. And then I post the vlog, and then it kind of gets me back in the mood to producing videos. So I think that's why I still do it, is because it kind of pushes me. It gives me that little push I need to come back into recording stuff and editing stuff.
just maybe,
That's a nice tie.
I was doing all 3.
Yeah. All 3 of them.
No.
I was doing
Nope, I didn't do a
nothing.
single
I was
thing.
sleeping
No.
mostly. You know what I did?
That's what I do in my pastime. I sleep a lot.
That's actually a pretty good pastime. I like
Hunts.
that. I should try that
Hunts,
sometime.
tomatoes.
I should try
I'm a
sleeping,
huntsman.
guys. Try sleeping some more.
I'm a big huntsman.
Leave in the comments down below if you think I should spend more time sleeping.
Not
Let me know.
for canned tomatoes, though. Also, I don't know if you noticed that. I dropped the volume on that, so I didn't even have to talk over it because there's copyrighted music at the end of that video. I did that on the other 2 videos too, the Million Reasons video and the Nixon video. I just absolutely bombed the volume. That way I wouldn't have to worry about it.
That's pretty smart.
It sucks.
That means
It's a
I don't
little
have
bit
to deal
annoying,
with
but
it.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Another COVID video. That's pretty cool.
I thought this was a decent video. I think it didn't get watched super a lot, but
oh wait, I suppose I should probably
I'm not an ASMR
sync the video
channel.
because I had to restart it 20 minutes ago.
I don't understand people that like ASMR. You know, if you like ASMR, more power to you.
Whoops.
I gotta
try to. Gotta make sure I can
personally.
sync it properly.
I don't care for it really. But I think
I gotta do this so I can sync it
the
properly.
mannerisms of
Leave
an
me
ASMR
alone.
video. I've not seen too many, but I've seen enough where they'll be stuck in my head forever. I was thinking about, I was debating between doing I have COVID ASMR roleplay.
I think that's okay.
And I didn't actually get COVID. That's just roleplay.
I don't think I've ever had
I'm not
COVID
even sick
still.
in the video. I'm just role playing. I was debating between that and doing a video about how strange scripting is for ASMR role playing videos.
Yeah.
And I still might do that.
I still haven't.
But I didn't want to do. I kind of was debating on which one to do, and I ended up doing this one as an actual ASMR video. The other one won't be an ASMR video, but kind of discussing ASMR videos. And after I thought about it, I came to the conclusion that I think I want to do both.
Okay. Then why haven't I done it?
Do the other one at some point. But
It's been 2 years and I still haven't done that one.
Back to back. So I'll probably wait a little while.
Oh, it's 2 years long enough?
Before I do the other one. I got that in my back pocket, though, so it'll probably come at some point. I'll probably do it some point this year, in all honesty.
That's hilarious.
Years in between them. I just didn't want to do them back to back.
That's hilarious that you're saying it.
It just seems a little
like
odd
that.
to do two ASMR.
You're very
videos right next to each
specific
other,
about
so
that.
I figured I'd wait. And I think, in all honesty, even now, I've probably waited long enough, so we'll see. I probably won't do it this month. Maybe next month, maybe the month after. I don't know. It's not something I've really done research into or looked into at all, or even thought about the concepting of the video or anything.
Yeah.
I definitely haven't shot anything.
True.
So
accurate.
Maybe if there's a week or whatever that I just have a lull and I don't know. I can't for the life of me figure something out on what to make, which I think is impossible because I'll never run out of ideas.
I never run out of ideas. I'll always have more ideas for
it's something that'll come out
film.
at some point, probably.
So I actually I never run out of ideas. It's actually kind of impossible for me to run out of ideas because I'm actually kind of really creative. Actually, it's kind of
really
insane.
Think
I'm kind of creative and I
really
can't
do.
really run out of ideas. So, it is how it is, or whatever.
Maybe I'm the only one.
Oh my
But
god!
you know what? If I like it, that's enough.
Hi, and welcome to my 100th anniversary special.
See, that's another one of another camera shot where it auto changed when I walked in.
True. I still have never figured that out. It would
Because
probably
I
be
knew I
really
wasn't
easy
going
to
to
turn it off,
actually
and I just
using
don't
the-
really care at all. So
The green screen in this one.
100, the 100th, the first one.
I don't know if I can turn that off on the webcam, but I know for a fact on my actual camera I would be able to turn that setting off if I actually looked for it. That is a good clip. I like that your collar's popped up. He's wearing the same shirt as me.
Oh, really?
And his collar's
This
like
is a different shirt. I'm sure you could notice. It looks really similar,
Oh, it
but
fell
it's
down.
this one's got a hood.
Oh no, it didn't. It's just hidden back.
That one does not have a hood.
Number 99. Wow, that was really good. So, now we're going to go...
I'd put that hat on right now, but it's in a different room. I can't reach it. I'm not gonna go get it. That hat's even more comfortable than the Social
I'll go
Security
get
number
it.
hat.
I don't even care. I'll get it.
What number are we on? Number 17. Number 17, you might remember.
Do I remember it?
How do you like
Arby's
them
fries? We
apples,
just watched that
dummy?
one. Like less than 20
Turns out
minutes
I'm a
ago.
better reactor than you because I'm willing to do things.
You'll never forget. We're going with clip number 12.
Okay. And oh,
you fool!
That's a video that I don't watch back too often. The soda video, but it's a good video. I like it. I'm from Minnesota. Mini soda.
There we go. Oh no, there's 3 of us with the hat on the screen. Ooh.
Good. I'm not doing so good.
All
actually.
3 of
Good,
them
good.
are wearing the same shirt, so that's pretty cool. I feel like I'm slowly eking closer and closer to like the edge of the camera, and I don't know what the deal with that is.
Oh, the year of the green juice. Gotta hate it, but you can't love it. That's how I feel.
Gotta
about
hate it, but you can't love it. That's how I feel about red juice. How much time do I got left? Oh my god. I got like 4 hours left.
And finally, the moment we've all been waiting for.
Number 1.
That just happened.
That's a solid number 1 pick.
Yeah.
And here's to another 100 anniversaries.
I'll have 100 more anniversaries, I think.
For sure. Oh, absolutely.
Come back in the next video for back to normal videos. Your text here. Yeah, see, you can't even hear the song on this one, which sucks because it's a good part of the video.
For sure, it's a
really
bop.
like just kind of.
We can all agree it's a bop.
Through it. Always
for sure.
hilarious to me to read through the list of things that's on there. But this picture right here at the end, it gets me every time.
I can already imagine it.
Picture I think I have ever seen. It's the worst fucking
It's
pancake
so
I've
dumb.
ever seen.
I'm taking the hat off.
Ah, nice.
It is really
WHH
comfortable
coin.
to wear it though.
Best president.
I stand by
will
that
stand
for sure.
by that.
For sure.
President number 9.
Number
President
9.
for 30 days. Best president.
Best president. For sure.
Longest inaugural speech in history.
Yeah.
Died of pneumonia because his speech was so long and he wasn't wearing a coat, which his wife told him to wear.
Died of pneumonia.
story.
It's like
Read about
monia,
it.
but
Best
it's
president.
newer.
If anyone ever asks you who the best president is, tell them it's WHH.
WHH is the best P. The best P,
Bam,
they
bam,
say.
bam, bam, bam,
Prezi,
bam,
Prezi.
bam, 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 bam.
My name is Colton Jacobson, and I watched Lawrence of Arabia 11 times
Very cool.
before it won.
That it feels like I watched it way more than
11
times.
times. Man, I wish I have only
It's so
seen that
long.
movie
It
11
feels like
times.
I've been watching that movie for an eternity. Last time I had a really epically long homeless beard. My hair is actually longer than that now.
Yeah? That's cool.
I've shaved my beard since, but I have not gotten a haircut
Very cool.
since. So, my hair's longer, beard shorter. That's how it works.
That is how it works. That's awesome. Good job. Thanks for the input on that, man. People are above
True.
me. I don't know if you can hear that. Guys walking around above
It's
me.
taken over my life, and I don't like it. But I did it myself. There's no one else to blame but me.
Accurate.
And if I didn't do it, you know what? No, scratch that. If I didn't succeed,
Scratch that.
if I didn't watch it 1,001 times in the course of 10 years,
Right.
I wouldn't be upset.
I would.
I would be upset.
I think I would.
if I didn't try.
Oh,
So if I'm at like 940
you think you're gonna be that
by
high?
the end of the 10th
You
year,
think you're gonna have watched it 940 times?
You know what? I won't be upset about it. I won't be mad because
If you've
I'll
watched
say,
it
you know what?
940 times, you might as well
I
have
at
watched
least-
it
I at least
1,000.
gave it an effort.
You should really watch it 60
No, if I
more
was-
times
if I-
and just call it a
10
day.
years ended and I'd watched it 40 times,
Yeah.
I'd be a little upset with myself.
Yeah, probably. Luckily, that's not
You
the
know,
case. I've
you know
seen
how
it
goes.
more.
Obviously, in an ideal world, I would be able to just succeed. But with how far behind I am now, It's gonna be tough.
Yikes!
It really is.
I'm even further behind, man. I don't want to talk about it.
Movie.
I don't want to talk about it.
Maybe if it was shorter, it'd be so much easier.
Well, duh.
Why did I pick 1,000 one time?
Are you dumb? Obviously, it would be
I originally
easier.
was thinking of giving myself 20 years, but I thought that was too long. It was like, why would I do? Why I don't want to do anything for 20 years, you know?
True. Season 2.
I should have done it.
Oh, I remember season 2.
Myself 20 years.
Season 2.
I've been once a week.
Wow, that was a long time.
I can
ago,
handle
feels
that.
Like.
There's the hat again. My 69th subscriber. How I became it. Yep. This video took me, I think, 2 hours.
What? That's absurd.
Properly set up and film.
Is that true?
This is not okay.
I don't know why I would lie about that.
It took a lot of time. Because nothing was... The way I was setting it up, it just wasn't working.
It's kind of a weird...
But I like
kind
the
of
result.
a weird video,
I'm okay
for
with the
sure.
result. I'm glad it ended up working out.
The zoom in is really good, I think. Oh, I like that.
You don't realize how much quality diminishes from camera to camera.
I mean, you could probably
when you do it
guess,
this way.
right?
This is the part that really took me a long time because I had to hold the webcam with my elbow because it was off the edge of the desk in order to get it that close to the camera.
Nice. He didn't even click the bell for the notifications.
Nice.
Nice.
This video. I like this video. It might not be for everyone, but I do like this video, and it took me 2 years to make. A full year.
That's too
of
long, man.
Taking pictures, and then what I didn't comprehend when I started it was that it was a full year of editing it. Because it is the most tedious editing I've ever done.
A full year,
that's
but
probably the reason I'll never do another one of
like,
these
let's
videos
be honest,
again.
it only took a couple hours
I had to
to
meticulously place over 750
Right. It's like it took a year to
pictures.
do it because you don't want to do the editing, but
It's not
the
fun.
editing itself was only like a few hours.
Nothing else
right?
that I've ever made
Let's be honest with ourselves here.
has been.
It's
this
not like it
difficult
was.
to
It was a
edit.
year
It's the
worth of
simplest
8-hour
edit.
days.
I could do it with my
to
eyes
finish
closed,
this.
but
you
it
know,
takes forever. It would take me an hour to get through like 2 weeks worth of photos, and I had to do a whole year. That's insane. I shouldn't have backlogged it. I should have done it as I was getting the photos and not.
I mean, that's the way you should do it. Yeah, for sure.
I shouldn't have waited until the end to start doing it. You know, that's.
But
what
I've
I
never
think
done
really
it the
got me,
easy way
was I had to
before.
do the full year
If there's
all
the
at
ability
once,
to procrastinate
instead of just doing
something,
it
I
week
will
by week.
procrastinate it. That is, it's like the law of physics with me. What can be procrastinated will be procrastinated.
A year and 3 months old. That was old milk.
Gross.
I'm surprised it didn't curdle as much as it did. It smelled really bad though. Oh my god.
Why do you think
it
he
was
dumped it down the
disgusting.
sink?
We're getting close to the end, aren't we?
Yeah, I wish. I got about 4 hours
We got
left,
18
dude.
minutes left.
Good lord.
I feel like I posted this like not that long ago. Like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago at this point. But I feel like it was just yesterday, honestly. That's how busy I've been this month. This was like 6 videos ago, but I feel like I just posted it.
It's definitely been a while since I posted this now. There's a little bit of distance here. I know that for sure.
I prefer oak as my fence. It's just, it looks the best, I think.
Really? You're an oak guy? I'm an elm guy. I'm more of an elm guy when it comes to my
Was
fences.
more into Minecraft. It's fun,
True.
and I'll play it every once in a while, but like
It's been a long time since I've played it.
I can't play it for like a terribly long. I'd rather play with other people. I don't really have people to play with a lot of the time. Most people I talk to don't play it.
The game is significantly better on the
times where I've
PC,
known
but I
people
kind of
who have
prefer it
played
on like
and
the
I've been on a
PlayStation.
world with them and stuff like that, and then I'll just start doing a project
I don't know why.
on the world that's just way too ambitious, and then I get bored of it and I quit.
Might sound weird because I know it's better
know,
on the computer for sure. I can admit
I think
that.
at this point
100%.
I'm probably just done with Minecraft.
I'm just a console guy, you know.
Mess around with it.
Always
on it
have
every
been,
once in a
always
while,
will
but
be.
For the most part, I think I've outgrown it. It's still a good game. I think it's great, but I just don't think it's for me at this point.
I wish I could get honestly.
But you know
it's
what?
Minecraft aside.
So
I wish I could get into any
This didn't cost me
any
anything to make,
game
so.
really that you like can play for
Can't say the same
thousands
thing
of
about the cottage
hours.
cheese video.
You know, that's like Minecraft or
that wouldn't cost me a penny.
Fortnite or League of Legends or anything like that, Call of Duty. I wish I could get into a game like that where you can just kind of play it over and over again forever, permanently. And then every once in a while, you know, there's new updates and you get into the updates and all that. I wish I could.
Anaconda.
I just can't. I get too bored of things.
It's weird to hear a snake
know?
whimper, you know? It's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could get into it, but I just can't. It is what it is.
This is something no one ever talks about.
I'm
Why,
more into
like,
the single player games
I've thought about this for years.
it's like linear
this
games.
Isn't just something
you know,
I
as
came up
opposed
with
to open
now.
world. I like the
I've thought about
linear
this
stuff
for years.
better.
I just finally acted
but
on it. Why
you know,
doesn't anyone ever talk about it? Man?
Linear games obviously have a longevity to them that's a lot. Even if you replay them, it's a lot less than most like endless games, like the multiplayer games or Minecraft, even where it's kind of like sandboxy and stuff like that. You know, it is what it is. Not that I won't play an open world game.
Gotta love it.
I will.
Always a fan.
But I never.
That's the
I
third type
I don't
of cheese
spend
I
like
have in my
you know,
fridge right
600 hours playing a game.
I'm not
ever.
going to prove that one to you. If the Havarti and the feta weren't enough to get you to trust me, you don't deserve proof. Honestly, I think you're just gonna have to trust me. I have cottage cheese in my fridge. All right.
What? Oh yeah,
I'm
you said that
seriously not
earlier.
gonna go
Actually,
grab it.
I'd be willing to bet that I
don't
go grab
understand
it.
why the small container. I've mentioned this to a couple of people. Why the small container is 13 grams, but the big container is 14 grams per serving. It doesn't make any sense to me. I just don't understand it. I'm not going to delve too far into it. I just don't understand it.
Same.
It's a terrible recipe, by the way. I don't know why they decided that was worth putting on the website. It's not even a recipe. Put chocolate in cottage cheese.
That's a pretty good recipe.
That's hardly a recipe.
That's a recipe. That's a recipe. Leave it alone. That's a recipe. Oh my god, I still have so much longer to go. Oh, I still have so much more.
What do we expect?
I'm still not in 2022.
The thing I was really looking forward to was the chocolate milk cottage cheese, which I think of all the cottage cheeses I made,
cottage cheese I think is pretty close though.
You know, actually, now that I think about it,
there's only a few more videos after
the
this
strawberry cottage cheese that I eat right at the end.
Get into the
did
next
that.
year.
I recorded that completely separately. The video was completely done, and I recorded that just on a whim. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna buy some strawberry milk, and let me just make up a batch of cottage cheese quick. And I tried it, and I'm like, oh my god, this is like, I thought it was gonna be just awful.
Yeah.
Just terrible, but it was actually pretty good.
I'm sure it was.
I think the strawberry cottage, as much as I hate to admit it, strawberry cottage cheese was better than the chocolate cottage cheese.
Why do you hate to admit that? Can I ask you that?
I could see that being in.
Why do you hate
actually.
to admit that? What
like if you
what skin off your back is there?
If you had a factory make that, oh my god, I think I would buy it. It's really good.
Really? I don't remember it, so I don't.
It does taste like.
I don't know.
It just doesn't. It doesn't really taste like cottage cheese. Step 4. Put chocolate.
I'm getting tired again.
Yep.
Therefore, making it chocolate cottage cheese. I
We've only got 12 and a half minutes left. We got this. I feel like I haven't been doing this for that long, actually.
You got 12 and a half
almost
minutes
done,
left?
I'm so excited.
Oh my god. I still have like 4 hours left.
It's weird to try to commentate on these videos because like the older videos, it's kind of a little bit of a trip down memory lane. And you're like,
memory lane, because we're talking about
what I was thinking.
Cheese.
This I feel like happened.
Right? That's a joke that you're not going to make, I bet.
So it's weird to like try to reminisce.
I can have an original thought
about
memory lane.
You know what I mean? It's just odd.
That's the only original thought I'm capable of having.
And I'll come back with
an
something
awful
else
pun.
about it, I think.
Almost the exact same. Except for
This is the only long video that's left.
I'm excited.
After this, we've got Nixon, chips, draw my life, and then we're done.
Then you're done, hey? I still have...
I know I said no more chips content.
Yeah.
But I might have to break that fast and bring back some chips content.
Why?
At some point here in the future.
I
Maybe
still
not
haven't.
soon, but at some point I got to. It's the thing that's really gonna bring me to the next level, I think.
I still have Dear Diary to watch, which is 30 minutes. And then I also have... I'm an economic comedian now, which is
it's gross.
14 and a half minutes.
Mm-hmm. Right.
As far as you're saying, there's no more longer videos left, and that's not even counting. Like
I think my cottage cheese making skill has improved. I haven't made cottage cheese.
I got a couple
since
other
the video,
longer
but like I said,
videos
that
in
strawberry
there.
cottage cheese, that was pretty good. That was like my
I will
fifth
give you $1,908
try,
is 8 minutes long.
fourth or fifth. I can't even remember how many cottage cheeses I made.
What? Why did you say it like that?
But I don't know that I would never buy it. Thanks for watching.
Here we go. This is the end.
This is the end. Yeah, this is the end. Whoop whoop! This is the end.
Oh, we got the strawberry cottage cheese.
It's actually really good.
That's not even an exaggeration. It is
Nice. I believe
that
you.
wasn't the scene when I made the chocolate cottage cheese. That's not the scene that I was trying to record. Get on the recording.
Oh, good. We get to sit in silence for the next
because I was gonna spit it out and say that
2.5 minutes.
Oh, the joke was, why doesn't strawberry cottage cheese exist? And then I eat it, and because it's terrible. And that was going to be the kind of the punchline to the joke. But I was like, I can't in good conscience kick strawberry cottage cheese
while it's down. What?
It
wasn't down, really.
It's really good. It doesn't deserve hatred. It deserves to be loved.
It deserves to be loved.
So I couldn't in good faith make the joke.
I realized why the lighting feels different.
Put it in the video anyway.
On this video, it's because
the
bulb above me has the light above me has multiple bulbs, and one of them died out. So, and I haven't changed it, so it's actually darker in here, and the light isn't as
in between.
That could really affect my green screen because I haven't.
There's something about
changed
it.
So there's like more shadow.
Is enjoyable to me. And the fact that
we'll see. I don't really care in all honesty. So
God rest his soul. You know, I wish he hadn't died last week.
Rest in peace.
Or whenever he died. I don't remember when he died.
It was last week,
recently.
For sure.
But there it is. Just the simplicity.
There's my boy.
Photo just moving across the screen.
It's my happy little boy.
It fits so well in it. It's gonna make me cry.
I'm actually crying right now.
It's beautiful.
I'm actually crying. I'm actually crying right now.
I can't help it.
I can't stop crying.
He's such a handsome man.
He's so hot.
Oh man, he died too soon.
Ooh-wee.
Best president. Hashtag is my president.
Best president. You said it was WHH.
I voted for him
before.
That's a fun fact.
Now you're saying it's Nixon. You can't keep up
for
holding your mind. You keep changing and talk about being consistent.
That didn't
You
even
can't
happen.
even stay consistent within the same video.
He gave us Earth Day. He gave us Earth Day.
Yeah, I bet he did.
Rest in peace, Richard Milhouse Nixon, January 9th, 1913 to today.
Today he died today.
Hi for today's tier list.
Good long story. Oh no, the chips videos. I'm so sorry.
Getting a lot of requests, so we're gonna go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I don't have a choice.
I know
I'm
it's
gonna watch
controversial. So if you don't want to watch it, you can skip
I
ahead.
watched the TV show just for this video. I hope you appreciate my dedication.
Chips.
It's not short. I could have just come on here and it's not like I watched the show and then decided to make the video. I watched the show because I wanted to make this video and I wanted to make sure that I properly ranked everything.
It would be
So if the
unfortunate to
Chips 99
improperly
movie was
rank
better
something.
than the TV show, I wanted to rank it up there. You may think this is a joke, but the 4 things I rank on this tier list are in the proper order of where I think they belong.
That's
based
true.
off of what I've seen.
I still believe
I've
that.
seen them. And so I can confidently say that they're in the correct place. So this one took me, as simple and dumb as this video is, this video took me a long time.
Does a wonderful performance, and Dax Shepard is not in it. So that's going to be my tier list. Let me know if there's anything else you would do, and don't criticize.
There's the hat again. You see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
How you may know me from such controversial videos as Chip's tier list.
These thumbnails took me a while to make too.
I still
but
like
I
that one.
appreciate them.
All
I think
babies
they're
are
funny.
gay sometimes.
All babies are gay sometimes. $10,000 in chips. Nice.
Track 3, Chips and Crisps Don't Crunch from my debut album Mercury is an Accolade.
I had to make that one not a thumbnail size, but an album size.
Yeah,
So it was
really?
different.
I didn't
I'm not
notice.
used to doing album Photoshop.
I knew in making these,
It's not different. It's the same thing. It's just a different size.
but I decided to do it anyway. And I know I shouldn't have.
No, you really shouldn't have.
If
I'm
I ever
still
do
getting
anything
flack
actually
to this day.
controversial, you can take this as my apology video.
Taking a break from YouTube.
This I've already apologized for.
and other social
It can't encompass everything, but it'll encompass the first thing that I do that's wrong.
I just
So if I ever do
repost
anything
it.
that's wrong,
things that I've done.
just link to this video and people can watch this video and you can just cut out the chips part of it and then we'll just do the rest of
That's
that.
actually pretty cool.
There's no reason for me to record another apology
I think
video
that still
before this
stands,
one
in all
actually gets some
honesty.
use. So as it stands right now, this is my official first apology video for the future. I just pre-recorded it to kind of cover my bases in the future.
I think that's fair.
So
I think that's
let me know
absolutely fair.
the first time I get canceled, and this video will cover that and uncancel me. So I
That's
just
pretty.
want
That's
everyone to
pretty
be aware
smart.
of that.
Why doesn't everyone
That
do
way,
that?
you know, I don't want to come, this after I get canceled, make a video and say, well, I already made an apology video, because people are just gonna be like, oh, whatever, you're retroactively enacting the apology video
Mhm.
now that you've been canceled.
Right.
No, I want it. I'm saying it now.
Very
before
clear.
I
Be
get
clear
canceled.
now. Yeah.
The apology video is in the queue for the first time I get canceled.
Perfect.
Obviously, it won't cover.
Maybe
me
I should do
multiple
another
times, but
one just
it's
to
got me for the first
just in
time,
case.
so.
Yeah, I could do like 3 or 4, I guess, and then call it a day from there.
And I don't have a Patreon. That is true. I'm not lying about that.
That is accurate.
Delayed.
I do not have that.
Planet that goes
Still.
retrograde. That's not even true, but it fits. It fits with the lyrics. And wise.
There we go.
No, that's my album. That's my album that I was working on in the I'm Back video. Mercury is an Accolade.
Yeah. Where is it now? You posted it? You made it
This
yet?
is one of those videos where I just like to, every once in a while, I like to try something new that I just haven't done before.
Yeah.
You know, so it might
Every
not be
once in a while.
In the
Most of the
vein
time, you
other
mean?
videos I've had, but it's like the effects and stuff like that. I kind of wanted to try it out and see if I'd be able to do it.
Oh, okay. I know what
I
you
think
mean.
it turned out exactly how I wanted it to, so I'm okay with it. I still think it holds up as a video on its own, but just so you know where I'm at there, that's kind of why I made this video in the first place. I wanted to try the lagging video on that one. I think it worked out. It's always nice to try something new to make sure that you're able to get, you know,
It's literally impossible.
you move forward in your life, I guess.
Fair.
Hi, my name is Colton.
I feel like he's doing a really good job commentating, and
Hardest name
so
to spell
there's
in the
not
world,
really
I guess.
much for me to
Really
say.
is. Nobody
you
knows how
know?
to spell it. It's weird.
It'll be easier once he's gone. I think I can just kind of talk about the video. But
This
for
is
now,
another
he's
video
kind of
that I was
doing my
planning to do
job
for a while,
for
and
me.
it
If
just
I'm
took me a
being
while to
completely
do it.
honest.
Great state of Wisconsin.
I don't know why. Oh, good Wisconsin.
I moved to the part of Minnesota.
I actually didn't do. I didn't do as bad at drawing as I thought I would on this.
Yeah?
Actually, I'm awful at drawing.
I'm an awesome at drawing.
This isn't as bad as I thought it would be, but you know,
I'm a
whatever.
really good at drawing actually. For now. For now on, I'm gonna be a
This
really
is another
good at
one of those
drawing.
videos where I knew after a certain point
I lived in Minnesota for
I had one attempt because the goal to begin with was to destroy the marker that I'm holding.
Yeah.
That was the ends justify the means. That marker's getting destroyed. So I knew I only had.
I don't think
one
that phrase
chance.
works properly there.
And actually, when I start banging the marker here in a second, what I wasn't expecting is the marker goes right through the whiteboard. So it's on the floor. I mark holes into the whiteboard, which is unfortunate because I was going to use that for other things.
Yeah.
And now there's just a bunch of holes in it.
Yeah, it's just a garbage mess now.
It's fine, but I wasn't expecting it. That's another thing, like I was mentioning earlier, where you just got to go with it, and it'll sometimes work. You know, if you do something that wasn't expected, you just got to go with it.
Okay. So you're finishing now,
That's the last video. So
that's pretty cool.
We've officially done it.
I got about 4 hours
that's
left. It
the
looks
newest
like.
video in my new React series. Thanks for watching. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute.
Don't do it, dude.
With my hair in my eyes, I think.
Oh, okay. What is the purpose of this? Am I allowed to ask that? Why are you doing this? I can see your eyes. You're blinking in there, brother. I could do that too. Yeah? Don't you feel stupid now? Huh? You feel really dumb? Do something. Do a clown thing. Do a thing. Do a clown thing. That's what I want you to do. I want you to do a clown thing. Whatever that means. Or do anything. There you go. Very cool. Okay. Well, end the video. What do you... Go. End it. Why is it still going? Knock it off. What is going on?
Hello everyone. This
Okay.
is Running on Empty.
Now we've officially we're into the newest
ladies, gentlemen, and everyone watching.
these are the newer
Welcome one
videos.
and all to the newest
So
edition of the Running on Empty food
now I'm
review
excited.
series.
Now I'm
We're next
I'm
to report
rejuvenated, and I've
Hope
only got
everyone's
like
doing well. about 4 hours left. So
sandwich from Arby's. It is the
a lot of people hate on Arby's. I think Arby's is just okay. I think it's fine. I think it's good. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think Arby's is good, and I think you need to leave me alone.
It is described by Arby's as being the literal hottest thing anyone has ever consumed, with ingredients including the Diablo barbecue sauce.
Okay.
Which is
I don't really remember the sandwich.
Chipotle peppers.
If I remember, it was okay.
Sprinkled on the sandwich, which is a cayenne.
It was definitely spicy for sure.
Powder, and it includes some capsaicin in there.
You know, I mean, it's been
a Diablo bun with.
It's been a long time since I recorded this video. Even pretty close to 2 years. I have to remember that this is the beginning of 2022. You know,
sandwich costs $6.
That it's the end of 2023 right now. So.
I got it in a brisket.
It feels weird recording it this late in the year. It really does, because it's been way too long.
Milkshake to kind of quell the heat from the sandwich. They say you're gonna need it. Well,
who says that?
Me, I'm really good with spice, so I'm not gonna be using this.
I'm not good with spicy stuff. Fun fact.
I will be quelling the heat with
I'm bad with spicy stuff, but I really like eating spicy stuff. That's what with the taco salad. I actually have a jar of jalapenos as well, and I was gonna put that on there too, but I decided not to because I felt like I didn't want to be like sweating, and because a jalapeno will make me sweat, and I didn't want to be sweating and dying while watching this, you know, knowing that I was gonna have 7 more hours of stuff to do after this. So I opted to not do that because I know how I like the taste of jalapenos, and I will never stop eating hot things, but I absolutely cannot handle them for the life of me. So. Just so you know, that's kind of where my thought process was at for that.
But without further ado,
the sandwich is messy.
Give this a try.
I think it's because it was sitting in there for like 30 to 45 minutes, just soaking in the bun. Because I have to drive a ways after I pick it up, and then I got to set everything up and all that stuff. So this sandwich was definitely just sitting in its own juices for a minute, for sure. This is exactly what would have been happening if I had put the jalapenos on that salad earlier. This is what you would have seen. Yeah. Okay, so I think it was 25 videos that I have left. There's a couple of long ones in here. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know, there's also a decent amount of short ones, so you know. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss the other me's, the other reacting me's that were here before, because I feel like they were really doing a lot of the heavy lifting, and I was kind of just watching. I'm not, it's been so long, I'm not really in the mood. That's the perk, I guess, of doing this at the end of the year. Is next year I'm gonna watch all the newer videos first. No matter when I record it, I'm gonna watch all the 2023 videos first, and then I'll watch the really long one at the end. So I'll be able to kind of go in with some fresh, while I still have energy to talk over the other videos. But right now I'm just ready to take a nap, So it's tough for me, but I don't want to just not say or do anything, because all the other me's are gone now. So, oh, that was a Blue Juice reference right there. You'll see the juices pop up every once in a while, for sure.
Red juice probably didn't even pop up once because I didn't make the announcement saying it was the year of the red juice until right now. So I probably didn't reference it at all. I always like this video. This is a good one.
I'm Josh Barman, a Winter Olympic.
Josh Barman. I remember him. He was
show you the extent of my
he won a gold medal in one of the the 2014 Sochi Winter Olympics. I remember that. I was watching that one, and Josh Barman, like, he won out. It wasn't even close. The silver medalist wasn't even close to beating him on that one. The bronze medal was pretty close to the silver medal, but they were not close to Josh Barman. That's impressive. What happened to him was actually kind of tragic. If I remember correctly, he's still alive. He's comatose right now, but he's still like on life support, I think.
Let's get started.
So maybe one day he'll wake up, hopefully. But you know, it's been almost 10 years at this point, so the chances of it happening are probably pretty slim, you know. But the thing is, he definitely, because he was kind of world-renowned hypnotist, he definitely has the money to just afford the life support, or his family, or whoever's responsible for him now would have the money for sure to just keep him on life support in like the small chance that he ends up waking up. So
that suddenly your thoughts seem not to be your own, but my voice.
I try not to pay too much attention to this video when I'm watching it, because I don't want to end up getting hypnotized too, you know, because I'm actually afraid that if I get hypnotized by him, I won't wake up, right? Because it seems to me like I unplugged again. It seems to me like you'd only be able to wake up from the hypnosis if he wanted, or if he told you to. And since this is a recording of a video, he would never tell you to wake up. So I'm always very cautious when I watch this video. You know, I try to tune it out a little bit. I try to look away every once in a while, just so I don't, you know, I don't want to end up hypnotized on accident. Because Josh Barman he's a good hypnotist. He could definitely get you.
4, 5. You begin to feel your eyelids get heavier and heavier.
I don't know why he did this with such a low battery on his camera. That part's weird, I think. He should have. I guess he was excited. It said he didn't even like want to. This is how he wanted to celebrate his victory. So he probably just grabbed his camera without even thinking about the fact that it was almost dead.
You will fall asleep, and you will not wake up.
Oh, I'm gonna pull the headphones out here quick. Just I don't want to fall for it, you know. So just look away. Pull the headphones out. Okay.
You begin to have heavier and heavier eyes. And suddenly you find you no longer resist my commands.
I don't know if you can tell, but like watching this video back, if you like, he's doing with the right hand, he's like swinging the watch, but like with the, can you see that his left hand is moving?
You're now floating in an empty.
Is he jack? I think he might be jacking it. His left hand is it's can you see that? It's like moving, his whole arm is like moving up and down.
You will fall into a deep trance and will not wake up.
That's really weird. I've never noticed that before. It kind of looks like because I remember they said that like his pants are down and stuff.
2.
I think he might be
going deeper now.
That's disgusting.
And deeper and deeper.
How is this allowed? Maybe I'm reading into it. Maybe that's not what's happening there.
1. Sleep.
I hope that's not what was happening. Oh wait, no, it says he was tightly gripping his penis. So he probably was. Oh. Gross, Josh. That's disgusting. Why would you? I guess he's not the one that posted that, right? I am.
Welcome to this vlog.
So I'm gross.
It doesn't really seem like it's very nice out.
Yeah, it's pretty mean out there. You tell him. That's a good vlog. You know, I like that vlog for sure. I'd rewatch that one again. Well, I don't want to. I would, but I don't want to go back and like have to edit it or anything. So I'm not going to. But I would. I would definitely watch that one again. And I will next year.
Jacobson, and I'm not here with my
we're doing some Two Gleeps.
Noah Fitch, because when I asked him to record this with me, he immediately refused and started verbally abusing me.
He was pretty verbally abusive at the time. I can't remember what he said to me, but he was definitely verbally abused. It wasn't even just for this thing. He was very abusive to me. Period. Just always.
I was talking about
pretty much before we would record any episode, abusive, you know. But
my favorite president.
You know, it is what it is.
He said, "Which president was in a duel?" And I said, "Hamilton." He said, "Really?"
You can find the link in the description. Oh yeah, I guess if anyone doesn't listen to this podcast and you just didn't know it existed or something like that, if you wanna, I'm sure if you're watching this far, you probably know it existed.
But like, he wasn't. Why do people think? Is this a thing now? Since Hamilton's in a play, that people are like, "Oh, he's important. He's the president."
Because
you can watch it now.
Thinks he was the president. I think people.
I'm now posting season 2.
Because why would
of
you
this. I found,
Secretary of Treasury?
For anyone who doesn't know, my co-host, Noah Fitch, died in July.
Especially,
and I've just been posting ever since, like, backlog episodes we had. I was almost done with them. I had some of, like, our bonus episodes left to post, but I was pretty much, I had run dry on those of the backlogged episodes. But luckily I found on like a laptop that I had, it was like broken down and I got it fixed, and I found like a giant amount of episos that I had completely forgotten about. So that's what I'm calling season 2. Is that so? If you want, season 2 is a decent starting place. If you don't want to start from the beginning,
I know you've been planning this.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I'm working on posting now. Is I'm sort of sorting through and editing down those episodes. Season 2, and then we also had another show that we were working on called like Leap of Faith.
Native American president. Didn't work out,
which we were originally probably going to do on like a separate feed or something like that as its own thing. But since I only have a limited amount of those, I decided to just kind of I want to say conglomerate, but just throw it all onto one podcast feed. The description or the link, if you want to get to it, the RSS feed is in the description below. You can find it on Spotify, Apple Music, anywhere you would listen to music or podcasts, you can find it.
Depends on the chieftain.
But yeah, I think it's a fun time. There's like 6 days worth of audio.
Sounds wrong. It doesn't.
I think. Let me look.
Think it's a thing.
That I have posted right now, and I like I said, I do have more episodes now that I've essentially recovered some, but there is posted right now.
You're probably right.
I know I'm right. As bad as America is with women,
152.6 hours.
As bad as America is,
which
with women.
is what 96, 120, 140, 144 is 6 days. That's 6 days, 8 hours, 8.5 hours.
You have to.
So that's 6 1/4 days. Or
the,
6 and a
it's
third
what you
days.
call
Sorry.
The Statue of Liberty.
That's the
You've never heard
6 and a
that term,
third
and
days
you've
worth of
always referred to
audio.
that
If you
statue
have
as
never
the
listened to it,
American woman.
I think it's at least worth it. I think it's at least worth a try. I think you should listen to it. I think it's fun. It is definitely a lot. It's a lot to take in for sure.
More than
but
70. I think we've reached a compromise.
you know,
Oh.
whatevs.
Yeah, America's fine. Yeah, the rest of the
Whatevs.
world's terrible.
Yeah, there
is
we
what
go.
I was getting at.
I think the tourism of the
It's
American
what
one is really
it's,
tanked
as
since
I
the
always say.
Chinese thing.
It's
The
what
Oriental
it's.
flu.
I think sales on the American woman.
SAILS?
Oh, I'm looking forward to
Yeah,
the next
sales
video.
on the American
The
woman
next
and
video.
tourism. have
That one's a
fallen
Yeah,
that one's
ship that you
pretty
would take
good
to get the
actually.
American woman.
to the
If I do
island of
say
Ellis.
so
Yeah, the Isle of Ellis.
myself.
Correct.
What's okay? Go on.
I think they've fallen since the whole immigration thing. Is that still going on?
All right, we gotta hurry
Really,
up.
we
I'm
should-
getting.
you
I'm
wanna-
getting.
You want to fix the immigration?
I'm getting
problem in
hungry for
America?
sure.
Make everybody go through that goddamn island.
Hey, I'm back again. The clip's over, and I'm back to being alone.
Yeah.
So
Same.
go ahead and subscribe. Leave a review. I'm allowed to ask you to do this because I'm probably never going to ask you again. So
And I
just
never
do
did.
it.
All I've ever wanted is a mustache flap. I've spent my life praying for an upper lip gap. But unfortunately, there's a return. Ooh-yo. Hair all over the this line's a banger. Here we go. I'd trade everything away if I could go for just one day without growing anything on the bottom of the upper part of the lower half of my face. Oh, it's so sad. All I've ever wanted is a mustache flap, and to this day, I still don't got one, brother. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this one's gonna take me forever to watch. Not that I don't got anything against this video, it's just long and I want to be done. I mean, surely you can feel the same way, yeah? But after this, it should be pretty smooth sailing for the most part. Like I said, there's a couple of a little bit longer videos, but after this, it should be pretty smooth sailing up until the end, so. I guess I don't need to keep my phone up looking at what the next video is, because this one's gonna last me a while. I really like the calendar shot on this one, where the calendar changes every time. I needed it. The reason it's set up the way it is because I specifically needed the calendar so it said so you could see that it said 2020 on it, because this was obviously released in 2022. So the 2020 was extremely important, and I just happen to have a 2020 calendar lying around for some reason. I don't have a 2021 calendar. I have a 2020 calendar, a 2022 calendar. I don't have 2021, and I don't have 2023. So, I don't know. The ringtone gag,
I was just thinking
obviously, is a pretty good gag, I think.
Okay.
Where every single time it gets longer and it like runs further with the joke. I don't know. I appreciate that one.
Was it something that I did, or? Right.
I think the video could have been done a little bit better if I gave myself more time, but it was, intentionally shot very quickly. So obviously it's going to be a little bit messy, but that's okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
All right. Well, I hope we.
I think if I spent more time on it, I probably would have never finished it. So the fact that I did it faster honestly made me probably finish it, which is good.
Maybe I'll see you.
I'm very notorious for having longer videos that are unfinished.
Yeah, okay.
What is it? I got the Uncharted video. I got my Veronica Mars video. I got my Onion video. All 3 videos are probably about the length of this, I would assume, maybe a little bit shorter. And none of them are finished. So
Hey, Dave. Hey, what's
that's
up?
kind of how it is, you know? I'm bad at it. I'm bad. Because I get bored really easy when I, like, if it's like a basic edit of something or whatever, I can do that. Or even if it's like a 10-minute video or something, I can kind of hunker down and edit it and do whatever I need to do, and I'll have fun doing it. But as soon as it's like a 15-minute, a 20-minute, a 30-minute video, I get, oh my god, you know?
I'm in the middle of...
Oh boy.
World War II.
I think I need think I need something. I need to do something to get me through this
That's
video.
what I said. World War II.
I really, really do.
I gotta go. Joseph Stalin is shooting at me.
I don't want to go make a salad because that's gonna take a long time.
Hey, I'll talk to you later. All right. Whatever. Hey, I believe.
That's gonna take multiple
Hello?
minutes. And I don't want to leave for that long. But I also don't really want to snack more because I am gonna eat, you know, at some point. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Leave a comment down if you're watching this right now and you've been watching this the whole time. Leave a comment down below telling me what I should do to get me through the rest of this reaction. Should I just make a salad? Should I go grab a quick snack? Should I just suck it up like a little man and just be a big old little man about it and just suck it up? Or what should I do? You know? Because really all I've got for snacks are cookies and Rice Krispies. I could go for something saltier like a chip for sure, but I don't have any. I have Doritos, but they're all crushed.
So what department am I moving to?
I pre-crushed the whole bag. Is that a maniac move?
I'm sorry, but
It probably is. It was a big mistake, apparently.
Hey, look, I'm getting another.
What if
another call? I gotta take it. So, no.
I didn't mean.
Would it be
it's okay,
weird
it's
if I
fine,
just
okay,
went
I
and
really
just
gotta
ate
take
some
it, so
black olives?
I'm gonna let you go. I'll talk to you later.
Is that weird? That's very weird. I think I'm gonna do that though. Yeah.
There is one place that I thought that I would belong, but it turns out that I have never been more wrong. The internet is the only place where I can escape. My real life monotony will drive me insane. I need to come up with a plan.
I need to come up with a plan
to give life a shot.
I think I've just been shot.
Because I'm ready for life, whether life's ready for me or not. Here I come.
It's time for me to go.
Where I belong, only in time will I know. But unfortunately, no one else believes in me. I have to do this on my own.
I'm not gonna make it
I did it.
I am complacent.
I got just a bowl of black olives because I'm a freak.
Screw everybody else.
I don't have a lot. I just have all I have to eat is taco toppings, you know? Like, what do you want from me?
Tell my brother this next part.
I'm not just gonna eat a bowl of onions.
My heart. I make sure I tell him every day.
I'm the most important.
This might be the weirdest snack I've ever had.
Everyone else can suck my balls.
Everyone else can suck my balls.
When he's choking on my nuts, then he will see.
I'd choke on that guy's nuts. I've tried. He won't let me.
It's time to start my life, even though no one cares about me.
True.
If I could see him one more time, then I could die happy.
I kind of wish my brother would just disappear.
I'll never see him again.
This actually happened.
We were born
This is a true story.
friends, yet I'm the disgrace.
If I open up the camera, at least I'll see his face.
This isn't even.
Sometimes I wish
This isn't even like based on a true story. This is
my brother is
recordings of the actual
my
event.
life has just begun.
Me and my twin brother.
Good morning, sweet prince. And flights of angels sing thee unto a brand new outlook on life.
I'm already almost out of olives. That's kind of messed up.
Hey guys, my name's Colton Jacobson, and today I quit my job so I could start streaming full time.
Quit my job, he says.
I'm really excited to go ahead and stream every single day.
No, that's not what I heard.
Probably at least 8 hours, and I know right now I don't have a following, but we'll see where things go, you know? This is my new full-time job, so I'm going to go hardcore on
You can't call it a full-time job if you don't get paid for it, brother.
I look forward to streaming with you guys.
I'm done. I finished them. That sucks. I was having a good time eating those. Yeah, see the calendar thing, where it's specifically like off that way. That way you could, because for some reason only January said it was 2020. I don't know why.
Hey guys, today's gonna be another great stream. You may think I forgot about it, but I didn't. I was just a little busy with the Frogger speedrun, trying to get that going, so I completely missed when Final Fantasy VII
The one thing,
Remake
if I had more time to make this video, I think, that I really would have changed, is that as the months slowly tick by, my beard and my hair would have gotten longer. You know, as I was looking sadder, I would have let my beard grow out and stuff. But obviously, I recorded this in 3 hours. I didn't really have time to do that. Oh yeah.
Hey guys, today we're going to be playing The Last of Us 2.
I like the little lag on my screen where I'm saying it and then it like copies it a few seconds later.
Please keep it out of the chat. I would really appreciate that.
I still have the Rubik's Cube too. Just so everyone is aware, I still got it. Just unplug the alarm clock. Nice. Okay. I'm ready to be done. Honestly, I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna go to bed after this. It's going to be like 10 p.m. and I'm gonna go to bed.
Hey guys, this is going to be my last.
Well, I might eat first. and poop.
I'm just a little burnt out.
In the correct order. I'm gonna finish this. Then I'm gonna go poop.
I'll just come back.
Then I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Not the other way around. I'm not gonna go to bed, then eat, then poop. Well, I guess. Actually, so after this video's over, I'm gonna poop. Then I'm gonna eat. Then I'm gonna go to bed. Then I'm gonna eat. Then I'm gonna poop. So technically, that is kind of right. Because I'll go to bed, and then when I wake up, probably within an hour of me waking up, I'll eat something, probably. Maybe not if I have like a big meal tonight, but I will eat something at some point after I wake up. So I will wake up, then eat. And I'm going to be honest with you, I probably won't do anything up until I eat. So I'll wake up, and I'll like watch something or whatever. I'll just like stay stagnant. I won't even stand up. I might stand up to pee. Okay, so hang on. In the proper order, I'm going to, and this is exactly how it's going to work, right? I really like the shot, by the way, the calendar switching when I open the freezer. And that's what the boxes were used for. But the box is used for like that 2-second clip. But in this order, I'm going to finish this, then poop, then eat, then sleep, then get up to pee, then go to sleep, then probably get up to pee, then lay back down and watch some stuff, then get up to eat, then poop. Then maybe shower. Then after the shower, poop again. Then go back to sleep for the rest of my life. And that's the schedule that I have planned out for the rest of my life. It could change, but as of right now, that's sort of my plans. You know? The Russian national anthem, right? If I remember correctly. Yep, with Roshov.
I mean, how the
This is where it's weird because, like, okay, so I can do kind of a Russian accent if I kind of ground myself into it, right? I can't just swing it out whenever I want. But if I like go for it, I could do a little bit of a Russian accent. But this is it's really weird because it's me doing a Russian accent, doing an American accent.
You know I'm 36 seconds.
So it's like I'm trying to do an American accent while sounding like vaguely Russian, but it's like if a Russian was trying to not have a Russian accent. So it's like this weird balance of trying to go really far, you know, into because like obviously there's some people where they're like, if they have an accent and they're trying to do like an American accent, they can just do it flawlessly and you just sound like an American. It's hard to hold for a very long time, but that's kind of, I'm going with someone who's like never done an American accent before, speaks like pretty good English, but has never really done an American accent before. But that's kind of what I was going for. I don't know if that really comes across, but I was going for I am a Russian doing an American accent poorly, which makes the Russian accent sound bad too. But you know, that it is what it is. I didn't have time to refilm it.
Yeah, I don't mean to bother you when you're busy. It's just recently I've been having thoughts that may or may not, but definitely do.
Oh, I wish this would go faster so I can go
Figured
just live my life.
Talk to you before I...
No offense to you, dear diary. I love you. I love you wholeheartedly, but for the love of God, I want to be done. I think it would be a completely different story if I hadn't been sitting here for 6 hours already. Right? If I hadn't been sitting here for 6 hours, I would gladly watch this video. But this is just this is too much. It's too much to have a long video this late in the game, you know? Because I'd finally gotten to the point where we're doing like the new stuff that I hadn't reacted to before, and then I immediately get suckered into the longest video I posted in 2022.
I guess I'll
Well, I guess the longest video I posted in 2022 was the reaction video. Reacting to everything I posted in 2021, which was 5.5 hours long. But that doesn't count, right? Because that's just every other video that I've ever posted. That hardly counts. I think we're about halfway through this, right? If not a little bit further. I can't exactly remember like where the spots mark, but I think we're doing good. Maybe we're about 2/3 of the way, 20 minutes in. Does that sound right? I don't know. And again, 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 and again. Right? That's pretty much what the song is all about. Who knows, man? Oh my god. We just need to finish. Hurry up and kill yourself. So you can get the knock on the door, right? Just get to it. After this, I think I clean the toilet and then sweep. Is that the order? I'm trying to remember specifically. Here we go. We're about to find out if I'm right. Fold the laundry. Dang it. I guess it wouldn't make sense to go toothbrush right to toilet. Why? Well, you're in the bathroom still, right? That wouldn't make any sense. That'd be dumb. Obviously. That wouldn't be logical at all. And then it goes from this to me getting dressed, buttoning up the shirt. Or do I do the no? I do the whiteboard thing first. Yeah. It's kind of a bop, I'm not gonna lie. For being like free for me to use, you know? I would still like you to kind of wrap it up. As much as I am enjoying my time watching this for the 100th time, you know, I mean, I watched it countless times while I was editing it, and I've seen it since. I really should. Anytime I'm like going to watch one of my videos, I feel like watching one of my videos, I should really just stop myself. Just say no, because you gotta watch. You're gonna be forced to watch it, because there's like multiple times where I've watched this video, and now I'm watching it again, and I'm like, I kind of regret watching it those other times, because I could have had more time since the last time I'd seen it, and I would be able to enjoy it more because I hadn't seen it in so long, you know. But
I watched this video like 2 weeks ago. I watched like the whole thing like 2 weeks ago. So, you know, I don't know why I did that. I should have just not done that. That's right. Get over it. I watch my own videos sometimes. I'm allowed to do that. I make them because I like them. And because I like them, I want to watch them sometimes, you know? It is what it is.
Your parents passing. I know that losing a loved one can be difficult. You can trust me when I say that I understand that pain. After all, your father was my
Should I put this
son,
hand
but I
sanitizer in my
regret
eye
it
like
is
a
normal to be
eyedropper?
saddened by an experience like this.
Leave in the comment.
Imagine how losing both of them at the same time.
What am I
multiply
doing?
That sadness.
Why?
If you take anything away
Why do
from
I
this note,
why do I
it should
do
be
this? Why? I don't understand.
Even though you may feel like
Leave in the
you
comments down below if you think that I
there's
should
always someone out there that cares about you.
I should eye drop
Pain
hand
fades,
sanitizer into my eye.
but you only
I'll
get
take the
in
cap
life.
off.
The only way
I'll
is
take the lid
forward.
off like this, and then I'll get an actual eyedropper, right? And then I'll
I've left you
squeeze
this
it up,
diary to use
and
as
then
you need.
I'll eye drop it into my
Whenever I'm
eye,
going through troubled times,
like an actual eye
I
drop
always
though.
find that it helps to
Leave in the
write.
comments below
Even if you don't know what to
if
write,
you think that I should
sit in front of the page and let the
if you think
words
that I should
flow.
do that.
I can promise you it will help. Love, Grandma.
Man, I miss the other me's that were reacting in the bottom. Sad days. Sad days. This is the real life. I don't think it is.
You know, I think you should try the diary and see if it helps. Don't listen to him. Diaries are for girls. You might as well just throw it away.
Diaries are.
But the note
You
says
can't
it's
spell
worth a shot.
diary without girl.
A note that wasn't meant for you.
I don't
It
think that's
might be
true.
a sign from God.
Now that I think about it, I don't think that's
And
accurate.
suddenly, dearest Sue is unimportant and irrelevant.
Sue.
Suicide, you should really think about it. Hold on. You just said, and I quote,
And I quote.
suicide. You should really think about it. No, that's not what I meant. But it is what you said, isn't it?
That's pretty clever. Good job.
I guess
I love
technically
it.
that's what I said, yes.
Technically, that is what you said. Correct.
So deep down,
Good
you
job.
really do
You
think
figured
that
it
you should
out.
just end it.
There's no way the green screen works on
Okay,
this.
yeah.
I'm just saying. There's no way it's gonna be good. It's gonna be the worst thing I've ever seen.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
And that's
Kill
gonna be
yourself.
funny to me.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
Am I allowed to say that in a YouTube video? I didn't mean it, I swear. This is for a movie. It's for an artistic vision. It's a short film, actually. And in the short film, you can say whatever you need to.
Journal. This is pretty dumb. I don't understand the point of this.
You know, this is actually a
but I
fun fact.
suppose there's
My
no
inner
harm
voice,
in trying it.
my little mind,
Sure
I think,
what I'm
with a
supposed to
southern
write
accent, with a
about.
with a little bit of a
Dear
drawl.
Day
That's actually
June.
true.
I'm pretty sure
That's 100% accurate because of all the time I spent living down in
There's no problem
the Texarkana
postponing my plan.
area.
Dear
One
journal,
more
day 7. It's not like
Texarkana
I
being,
don't feel any different time, even though I've
Texas
tried
and
writing things down
Arkansas
every
and
day.
Tomorrow
will be my last
Texar,
day. If I don't see
Kansas,
any improvement, day 15, just end it. I had that
Alabama,
dream again. It's scary how real it
Texarkana,
seems.
Texas,
I can't
Arkansas,
keep
Kansas,
living like this.
Alabama.
It is going to drive me insane.
The Texarkana area.
I still have not.
All that time I spent living down there, I got that drawl, and ever since then I've started thinking with the drawl, and since I moved back up to Minnesota, you know, I spent years of my life down there, like enough to change your inner voice, you know, but not enough to change my outer voice.
But there is always one
like
that is constantly on my mind.
16 years.
Honestly, I've weighed the pros and cons.
That sounds about right, maybe.
Over the past month.
I don't know. Who knows? I can't remember. It's been a long time. Not long enough where my inner voice went back to normal yet, but long enough where I have a normal outer voice now. A normal Minnesota outer voice. It comes out a little bit where I elongate my vowels, you know. But yikes! I'm sorry, that one was nasty. It was better than the aspirin burp. By the way, my headache did go away after that, though. So that's pretty cool. Those two little baby aspirins, I knew they would be enough.
That is what my notes said. And now
maybe I should have just taken a normal aspirin, because then I wouldn't have bitten into it and it wouldn't have been disgusting. But it all worked out in the end. I don't even remember how bad it tasted. So this video is almost over, yeah. That's pretty epic.
No, it's not.
That's pretty awesome sauce, actually. I'm gonna say awesome sauce more often. More often sauce.
About it, the more I realize that I really only have
one choice. And I give it all. I give you my life. I give you my soul.
There is a point.
I've heard this song too many times because of this thing.
To everything.
This isn't even a real song. That's not fair to the people who made it. This is a real song, for sure. Oh, Dave died in World War II. I hate it, you know? Colton died 4 days later after giving him longer life advice, yeah. Roshov moved to the modern-day Russia. It's not much better than the Soviet Union. That's true. That's accurate. Little jab at Russia. I played everyone in there? I don't remember that. I thought that Michael was played by someone else, but I guess I played Michael. I promise I won't kill myself if you don't. Okay, I won't then. Fair enough. I'm contractually I'm contractually obligated. I'm contractually ovulated not to kill myself now, so that's pretty cool. I'd like that. So that the onus isn't even on me for not doing it. I'm contractually obligated not to oblongata. I'm contractually oblongata not to do it.
The 10
oh
top
no
10
not this video. I don't want to get got. Do I have to watch this? I don't want to get got.
Number 10. There is a myth that goats that are in the wild do not sleep.
True.
That is not true.
Oh,
obviously.
Not true. Well, I'm saying the myth is it's true that there's a myth.
Goat meat is the most eaten meat on the planet, more than any
Honestly,
other
goat meat is good.
Number 8.
I think I'll eat some goat meat for sure.
Good.
I would rather eat goat
Number
meat
7.
than goat milk.
The tallest goat ever in history ever is taller than me.
And I'm not even that short.
Number 6.
So
goats drank coffee before people drank coffee.
I think that's
Number 5.
I think that's an oversimplification
Goats
of
do
it,
not
but
have
yeah.
tear ducts. So if you make them sad, you
What
can't
were you saying
make
about
them
kill?
sad. Number
You can make a
4.
goat sad,
in Greek
for sure.
mythology, a satyr is half man and half goat,
right.
and they are almost always depicted with giant permanent erections.
What?
Because the Greeks associated.
Why are you pointing at it
the
like
Greeks
my
associated small
eyesight
and
is like
non-erect
directed right at
penises
it
with moderation?
I don't
want
to look at
One
that.
of the key virtues that formed their view of ideal.
Why is it so
masculinity.
big? That's like
and the satyrs
a
are
third of his
gross
body
creatures, so
in
they
size.
are not ideal. So they
Good
get
Lord.
permanent.
What's up with that?
Big balls.
Why did you show me
Number
that?
3. I made you look at a goat man's penis. I made you look at his erect phallus.
I got
penis. It can be on YouTube.
I was specifically gonna not get got, and I ended up getting get.
Technically, there was an educational part.
There was, yeah, because you're, yeah.
And,
Shoot.
that's it. There was only 8 facts. Share this with your friends so they can know goat facts too.
I got robbed. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Vlog.
Oh, this is good. This is a good vlog. I'm drinking some water. That's pretty good, actually. I remember that. I remembered I was there. Believe it or not.
And that's all.
Hello, my name is Colton Jacobson.
Hello.
And today I will be,
You'll be... What? You'll be... Okay, he's gonna try again.
Hello, my name is Colton Jacobson.
Hello.
And today I'll be auditioning for the part of Tom Hanks.
Okay.
Live. Hello, my name is Colton Jacobson.
Okay. Hello.
And today I'll be auditioning for the role of Tom Hanks.
Sure, of course. Anytime you're ready. Go ahead.
My life is like a box of chocolates.
Is it?
In the summer heat, I'm worthless.
Okay. My life is like a box of chocolates. In the summer heat, I'm worthless. And in the winter months, I get hard. Nailed it!
My life is like a box of...
I just had to remember what the phrasing was specifically.
In the summer months, I'm worthless.
I've actually gotten better at just not cracking. I don't make myself laugh anymore. Because I'm not funny.
My life is like
I used to be funnier.
My life is like a box of chocolates.
Well, I'm not funny anymore.
My life is like a box of chocolates. In the summer months, I'm worthless. And in the winter...
I remember the days that I used to be funny.
My life is like a box of chocolates. In the summer months, I'm worthless.
Yeah, I bet.
In the winter months...
I think you're worthless year-round.
Oh, man.
See, I don't even laugh anymore. It's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of
so
sad, honestly.
My life is like a box of chocolates. In the summer months,
you're worthless?
I'm worthless.
Okay, and in the winter months?
Summer heat.
My
life is like a box of chocolates.
Okay.
In the summer heat, I'm worthless.
You're worthless. And
my life is like a box of chocolates.
Okay.
In the summer heat,
right, you
I'm
keep
worthless.
saying that.
And in
the winter months,
my life is
don't
like
say
a
it like
box
that.
of chocolates.
You're never going to get through it if you say it like
My
that.
life is like a box of chocolates. In the summer heat, I'm worthless.
You got to listen to me.
And in the winter months, I get hard.
I'm older than you. I know what I'm talking about. You should listen. You ever have... Sorry, you can't see him even.
You listen to me when I make it to
You ever use these?
I am the one who
You ever use
knocks.
these?
Do you understand?
Yeah,
me?
you have these? You ever use them?
Mr. Dwight.
They're called ears. Oh, wait, we moved on. POV, you just started watching a new long-running series. That intro, if I do say so myself, it took me a minute to make, for sure, but it was worth it. Carbon Date is my favorite TV show on TV in the last 10 years.
All right, Mitchell.
I said it.
It's time to do the job.
I said it.
And for God's sake, absolutely do not
Yeah,
forget.
don't forget the carrots, yo.
Why does he say that, though?
Did I miss something? Why do they keep saying that?
That's what I was asking. It's been a while since I've seen Carbon Date. So I don't remember. I don't remember most of it. I should rewatch it, actually. There's a bunch of seasons of it on YouTube for free, I think.
I don't even know who that is.
Joshua. Oh, I remember Joshua Carrot for sure.
Deceased.
Yep. It's kind of a spoiler.
Joshua Carroll is the main antagonist.
I guess, okay, well, hang on. I guess if you've never seen Carbon Date, you should probably skip ahead. Because this video, I remember, is full of spoilers. So,
Season 3
you've been warned.
He appears again in a flashback in the Season 4 finale episode, Forgive, Jim, Forget, where it's shown that Derek replaced his bullets with blanks and faked his own death, in what is widely considered to be the greatest twist in television.
Yeah, until, well, I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say there's the twist that happens. The show, it hadn't happened at the recording of this video, but there's a greater twist that happens. I'm not gonna say what it is. I don't want to spoil anything, but it was good. If you haven't seen Carbon Date, I would highly recommend it. It's up there in terms of TV shows for sure. And the quality doesn't really ever dip, you know?
We smuggle diamonds for a living. At least I didn't have to look it up like an idiot, right?
Yeah.
Only a moron would have not been able to figure it
True.
out by now.
I'm pretty sure I would have figured it out by now.
Never exist if you couldn't make that connection.
Right? Naturally.
Even a caveman would have figured it out by now, Mitchell.
Oh, what is little baby gonna cry? Oh, is the little baby gonna cry? He's getting really sad. Oh, that's so sad. What a loser. Am I wrong?
Why do you have to be such a constant moron all the time, Mitchell?
I just. Oh, this is the toilet paper one. I told you there's still pandemic videos being posted.
The new way to wipe your butt. I'm Mark Clarkson, and this is your March 4th.
Mark Clarkson's honestly the only newscaster I even watch. That's a lot of toilet paper, man. This is still to this day how I wipe my butt when I poop. In fact, this is what I'm going to be doing later. You really gotta, you want to just make sure to get enough so you can kind of cover the whole surface area when you're wiping, you know? You don't want to, because you don't want to get any on your fingers or something. Like, you don't grab enough toilet paper and then, like, your finger kind of, like, rips through or something. Yeah. And then you just kind of, and then you just go with, like, another, right. It takes about 7 or 8 rolls before you can finish wiping. $41 flips. That's a classer. That is a classer for sure. Flip a coin. Oh, that's a WHH coin. That's kind of a fun fact. I don't know if that was caught. That's my WHH dollar coin. One of my most prized possessions to this day. I can actually, I'll show you. My WHH, for sure. For sure, for sure. I have another one as well. I got the 2. So in case you're wondering, I do kind of loosely collect the WHH coins because he's, you know, obviously the best president. It's just a good coin, you know? For sure. I'll let you admire it a little more here.
Shut up. This is different.
I'll show you the front of him and the back of that one. I don't know how well you can even see it. That's okay.
Yep,
oh, that's the front
that's
of both
me.
of them.
I really was selling a house for a profit that day.
Anyway, WHH dollar coins. My most prized possessions, and they're only worth $2. But, yeah, anytime you see a coin in the video, it's probably the WHH coin, the William Henry Harrison for sure.
And nothing you say will change my mind. But I am right. Alright, you've convinced me. I completely believe you.
How many more flips are left? Do we know? Has anyone been counting? Why didn't I put a counter up in the video? That would have been awesome. Actually, I'm going to say it. Like I said, I'd say it more. That would have been awesome sauce. That would have been awesome sauce if I put up a counter. Like up in the corner. I'm moving my mouse like you can see that, but you can't. Like right here up in the corner, if I had put a counter, that would have been awesome sauce. Let me look, actually. I have about... Oh my god. There's like 4 hours left. I'm never gonna make it. We're definitely nearing the end of how many, like the quantity of videos I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, and all but 2 of them are under 5 minutes.
They're all the same trick.
Flip the bird. I wonder what that... Oh!
I apologize for that.
You should apologize for that. That was kind of rude, actually. Flip out. That's my angry face. It's kind of hard to tell with the beard.
This is a really bad idea.
Maybe if I do more teeth. There's the machete. That's my bigger knife. Okay. Horizontal flip. Pilf. Flip. To leave. Okay. I'm gonna flip. I'm about to flip. Yep. I say that a lot. Oh, I mean, no, I don't ever say it. What do I change it with? Bottle flip? Yeah. Nice.
That's better.
Very cool. I don't have very much to say, so I'm gonna say this anyway. Anyway, what do I say? I don't know what I should say, so I'm not gonna say anything anymore. Funny little idiom, please. By the skin of your teeth. You get it? Because your teeth don't have skin.
Yep, that's me. I really was selling a house for a profit.
I might land
that
on my
day.
head.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Nice choice. That chalkboard that was up there, that's where we would put our mental tic-tac-toe games. We would mark them down so we could study them for later after we were done.
Nice and quick.
That's a Two Gleeps reference for anyone who doesn't know. We would play mental tic-tac-toe, and then when I was editing the video or the
Welcome to this
episode,
vlog.
I would write the episode or the mental tic-tac-toe on the board so we could visualize how many games each of us had won and all that stuff. The board has fallen down. It fell down a long time ago, and I never bothered to put it back up. So...
Welcome to another episode of Top 1. Today's episode, Top 1 people who are probably going to live longer than me.
Oh no, this one didn't age well.
Elizabeth II of England.
Oh no.
She may be old, but I'm going to die young.
She actually, yikes, she actually is dead now, I think. She was the last time I checked. I don't know if she still is.
We find out the top 1 fruit that's shaped like a banana.
Film 3 schedules in advance. Yep. 3 schedules in advance. 3 weeks in advance.
I just wanted you to know that I'm drinking Coke Diet.
True. He's drinking that Diet Coke. Oh, I got that watch on, brother. I guess I'm a brother man now. I've said that a lot. I don't think I've ever said that before this video, but I've said that a lot in this reaction. So I guess I'm a brother man now. You can tell I'm actually in a library. So, you imagine what it would have been like if I got caught? Yikes. I'm recording this on my phone. For sure.
So my brother stole it.
Mm-hmm.
And then he gave it to me, and I'm drinking it. I didn't steal it.
Okay. I stand by that, by the way.
This can't be used as evidence, because I could be lying. Or
you would never. You wouldn't lie.
Use this in court, like. Okay,
I'm not very big on the lying scene. I don't seen the reason to do so.
I think that this was purchased by my brother.
Diet Coke, Diet Coke, Diet Coke, Diet Coke, Diet Coke, Diet Coke. I mean, as far as if I had to drink a diet soda, I think it would have to be Coke. I don't know that I can drink like a Diet Mountain Dew or.
I still don't know.
I mean, I don't know. Diet Coke is like the one diet soda that. Not that like I would never go out of my way and choose Diet Coke, you know.
My brother, I'm pretty sure.
I would much rather just drink a Coke or a Pepsi for sure. But like if I had to drink a diet soda, it would be Coke. Coke isn't even like a normal Coke isn't even like my go-to. I probably
my knowledge, it is legal.
Like a fruity soda, like an orange, or I guess like a specifically. I like orange soda, but if I have the choice, like a strawberry or a cherry soda, is gonna be my choice. Not a cherry Pepsi, but
I can't be
like a strawberry Fanta, or. Like a Mountain Dew Code Red is a cherry soda.
In short, let me kind of summarize that.
Normal Mountain Dew is okay, but the different flavors of Mountain Dew are where the Mountain Dew really pops off, like the Voltage, right, and the Code Red and the Blackout and stuff like that. But I normally just don't really drink pop that much. I'm more of a Powerade kind of man. I'm a Powerade Zero kind of man, brother.
I just wanted you to know that I'm drinking Coke Diet.
And it's got 50% more electrolytes. So that's actually really awesome.
This video's sponsored by Coke. Well, in the sense that they didn't pay me.
They never. I still to this day have never been paid by Coke. That's a true fact.
In fact, we didn't have any communication.
I personally have never been paid by Coke.
But I'm just hoping if I give them a shout.
My brother has. Coke has paid my brother money before. I'm not going to say for what reason, but he has gotten money from Coke.
Hi, my name's
And
Colton
I have
Jacobson,
not, so
and
he's
I'm
kind of ahead of
standing
me
in my
on that
hallway
one,
because
for
I wanted
sure.
to show off my dimmer switch. Huh?
I still have that dimmer switch.
Really? That's not why I'm
Believe it or not, I haven't gotten
recently,
rid of
there's
my dimmer
been a lot
switch.
of people doing face reveals, so you know, I thought about it and I really wanted to do one.
Right. But my face is already revealed, and
doesn't make much sense. I'm not stupid.
Right. Well, you are,
can
but
see my face. And if you go back in my older videos, you can see my face a lot.
Mhm.
You know, in my older videos, I've never shied away from showing my face.
that's true.
So,
in fact, my face is in almost
in order
all of my
to
videos.
Celebrate.
It's not in all of them, but
getting
it's in most
25
of them.
subscribers. I know I'm a little bit late, but I was busy. So, in order to celebrate 25 subscribers, I would like to officially do a face unreveal.
Of course.
That's right. So, blur. Yeah. So you can't see my face anymore.
I think a face on reveal is completely warranted. That way, you can all forget what my face looks like,
and I will
and
delete
I
them all.
can
I will re-upload them.
That way,
with
when I do end up
varying
revealing my
degrees
face at some
of
point,
face
it will be completely
based on
shocking
what
to
I
people.
think is
You
just
know,
the
because
best
they
way to
will have
do it.
forgotten
So you know,
what I
I
look
might
like,
do a
which is pretty
normal
cool. I think that was a
blur,
pretty cool idea.
It's pretty basic for a face unrevealing, I think. I might do a clever panning.
You think I can
away
finish
from
this?
my face, just so
You think I'm
going
going
to
to finish this before the reaction ends? I bet I will.
I might just go ahead.
Unfortunately,
and completely remove
very
myself
room
from some of the
temperature right
videos.
now.
I don't know,
which is why I'm
It'll
not
be on a
drinking it
video by
faster.
video basis. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I'm gonna unreveal just my whole personality. So, more than a face reveal. I know it's a little bit clickbait because I'm doing more than I said I was.
I hate it when people do more than what the title says.
I'm going to unreveal my voice.
That upsets me always.
And from now on, I'm unrevealing my name, so you can forget my name.
Okay.
So if you've ever heard me say, like, "Hi, my name is
Colton Jacobson,"
you can go ahead and forget that because we're just unrevealing it.
Well, that's kind of embarrassing because that means I forgot my name.
I'm thinking, you know,
I would like to know my name.
Videos,
But if you just told me to forget
37 videos that I have.
Already edited and ready to post at varying times.
Oh,
what's
my name? What's my name?
Times. And I'll probably end up posting those first before I do all the face on revealing stuff, just because they're already edited.
I can't remember. I don't want to go back.
You know, edit myself out of all those videos now that they're done. But as soon as I do that and post all of those, I will go back, like I said, and do some extra editing to remove myself.
It's called. My name is Cole.
And I'm thinking, as a special, I will do a face re-review
I will do a
at
face
100 subscribers. So
at 100
get me to 100 subscribers, and
get me to 100 subscribers, and you'll finally know. And maybe, if you're lucky, I'll even let you hear what I sound like. So, I'll see you then.
Coat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can't trick me. I remember my name. It's Coat Jizzler.
Turn it off completely. I'm gonna turn
Idiot!
This one off completely too.
You think I could even forget that my name is Coat Jizzler? You fool!
We're gonna turn off more.
I can't believe you fell for it. You thought I was gonna forget my own name.
Hang on. Can you still?
Oh.
Can you still see?
Oh, baby.
Am I still
here? Here we go. You've earned this one, Coat.
I'll see you at 100 subscribers.
It's another cookie.
Hi, my name's Colton Jacobson, and I'm willing to give you some
There's
money.
Coat
I've
Jizzler.
seen giveaways
Nice
on
try,
the internet
dummy.
that make You, subscribe to
You
their
can't
channel
trick me.
or follow them on Twitter. Hashtag they're the greatest company on the planet, or do this or do that.
I
or
will
do
still do a face
It takes them
re-reveal
months
at
to
100
finish the
100 subs.
You never hear who the winner
I'll do a
is.
face
You just kind of
reveal.
Forget about it and move on with it.
But I gotta post all my backlogged
I'm trying to
videos
avoid
first.
that. So first of all, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to follow me on anything, whatever. If you want to know how to do it, there's a link in the description.
Best part about this video is that it's absolutely not
everything.
relevant
you don't have
anymore.
To sit through this entire video. But what I will say
This video
is,
means absolutely
if you do
nothing.
Win, I'm not going to hunt you down.
I could just delete it and no one would even care.
Prize. So do with that information what you will.
I know I don't care.
For those of you who care, I will walk you through.
What's even funnier is that
So I sort of got the idea when I received.
I ended up with the money.
It says, "Congratulations, my name is."
How you like them
McDonald,
apples?
The $2 million
That's hilarious.
Powerball jackpot winning in Loving, New Mexico.
That wasn't the plan. I was actually going to give away some money, but the fact that I ended up with
Glenn
it,
McDonald did
that's fine, man.
Lottery, just to be clear. I'm
Was it maybe a little bit hedged in my favor?
If you
No.
get this message, then your number was selected after a spin ball. I have voluntarily decided to donate the sum of $10,000 to you as one of the selected 5. Kindly text the agent in charge on this number. Text him for the claim of your winnings. His name is Thomas. Thank you. Now, obviously that's a scam. I'm not stupid. But it got me thinking.
That's funny.
Money's a good motivator. And losing money is also a good motivator. So,
I guess.
For those of you
I actually think doing this was the reason I watched the most of my Lawrence of Arabia.
Lawrence of Arabia 1,000
like, period. I think I watched it the most because of this thing. So I guess it is a pretty good motivator, actually.
Left to finish this challenge. I'm a little behind on where I should be. So.
Oh, really? I don't think I've ever talked about Lawrence of Arabia and not said I'm a little behind.
I'm going to do a contest.
I've been behind since I started. Let's be honest.
A better way to phrase it. For the rest of the year, I'm planning to post an episode every Wednesday. And
you people don't understand how painfully self-aware I am.
There's going to be $50
at all times.
In the prize pool of money I'll give
I know. I'm aware. I know.
Currently, I've seen the movie 46 times. My goal is to watch it
46 times
before the end of the year. So
that's very cool.
More than double what it has taken me 2 years to do.
Oh.
For every
awesome.
watch under 100 by the end of the year, I'm going to add another $2 to the prize pool. So if
the rules for this are like weirdly complicated for no reason.
I'm going to add another $60. Now I think it's no fun for the contest to be me punishing myself and just trying to lower the giveaway amount as much as I can. So I'm going to give you the opportunity to raise the amount.
Okay.
Like.
Okay.
For every person that enters to win, I will add $5 to the prize.
If you're watching this,
now I don't think this
is no longer valid.
I mean,
I'm not doing this again. This is not valid
anymore. Look at how many people
anymore.
follow me. Look at how many people watch my videos. I'm aware of it. I'm okay with it. But it's nice to have a contingency plan in case of the unexpected. Now, I'm not made of cash.
Right.
I know, shocker.
You're made of
have all the money in the world.
human bones.
So, I have to put in a
blood and human
blood.
blood. Not just any other blood. Human blood and human
I will add
farts.
$5 for everyone that enters the contest.
You're made of human
but
farts.
$250, I'm going to decrease that by $1. So I'll do $5.
Oh, I bet you've never heard that one before.
And then it'll go $4.
You're made of human bones and human blood and human farts.
And then so on. $3 up to $750, $2 up to $1,000.
I'm
$1
losing
up to $1,250, and then
I think I'm
that's it. I guess that's where it'll cut off.
Going nutso mode.
So that's 1,250 possible dollars that can be added by
Let me
you.
look.
Of course, I don't think we'll hit that, but
oh my god, I still have like 4 hours left.
You guys to do it. So if you want to get anybody else, they don't, like I said, they don't have to subscribe, they don't have to watch anything, listen to anything. You have to listen to the podcast. You don't have to watch my videos. I don't care. All they have to do is send the email. And I will go ahead and add them, and it will increase your potential prize. So if you keep up with it and you do some basic math, you can potentially get $1,250 from entrances. You can potentially get $658 from me not doing my job in this.
Whoa!
Which is
it's in 3D. No one's ever made that joke before.
Maximum.
Good
now,
lord.
It can go down technically to 0 if no one enters. and I complete my challenge, I won't give away any money. You know, if one person enters, they'll win whatever. Who cares? I don't know. It's up to you guys.
Okay.
But if I can give you a little hint.
Yeah.
Since my following is so low, probably not a lot of people are going to enter. Therefore, you have a higher chance of winning this contest than a lot of other contests you see on the internet. Now, this contest, obviously...
That's funny knowing that I won.
...through December 31st. Make sure I can get to 100 watches. Make sure I can post every single week for my podcast. But, well, shoot. Unfortunately, I haven't decided how I'm going to announce the winner yet. You know, I might announce it on this channel. I might announce it only on my podcast feed. My Waking Nightmare.
My Waking Nightmare.
Heck, maybe I'll just
I think that's a good podcast that I wish they would post more, though.
I guess you'll have to figure that one out. Like I said, you don't have
to I really like listening to that podcast, but it seems like they don't post a lot.
That might be your best way to find out if you won. If you want to enter, like I said before, you can follow the directions in the description. Otherwise, I'll just tell you. Send an email to idreamoflawrence@gmail.com.
idreamoflawrence@gmail.com. It's like a play of I Dream of Jeannie, the TV show. You guys remember that TV show? I Dream of Jeannie. It's a play on that. But the joke is that it's that Lawrence is my waking nightmare, so I dream about him.
Username is.
You
the
know?
only reason I need this is that way when I announce it, I can make sure I'm talking to the correct person I'm giving the money to. So there's really no barrier to entry.
Cheers.
And like I said, if you tell other people about
I'm almost
this
done.
And have them sign up for it, they could potentially
hurry up and
win some money.
finish the video before I finish
it
my
will
drink.
increase your
Otherwise, you know what
potential
happens.
So I hope I don't lose that much money, and now I'm going to edit this down and upload it, and I have to do that right now before I delete it and decide it's a really bad idea because it's really stupid and I'm going to lose a lot of money from it.
I really, really want to be done with this. I really, really want to move on. I really, really want. Oh, this is a bop. The music matches with the words that are popping up on the screen. Kinda comedian. Got him.
That's me. Stay safe out there, folks. I'm just kidding.
Oh, baby.
It's not March of 2020.
After this video?
Well, the NASDAQ seems
After this video, it's smooth sailing all the way to the end.
People are always asking me. They say,
seriously,
why do you try to do comedy?
We're just about done, and I'm so glad because I am so ready to be done. I have been sitting here for going on 7 hours.
Comedy stems from
what is? I mean, I really don't want to do this next year.
But Big Brother has
I really do not want to do this next year because it's going to be over 9 hours guaranteed. I haven't done the math on it. I was too busy eating the Alfredo.
So I have a niece.
That's a joke.
She's
a lot of people probably don't get. It's an Olive Garden commercial.
Days, and I want to be a good uncle. So I went down to the general store. I'm going to buy her some balloons. 2-year-olds love balloons, right?
Mm-hmm.
You normally walk into the store and they have whatever the.
I should do more videos like this too.
I guess.
It was.
I didn't see any, so I go up to the cashier.
Writing a stand-up comedy
they don't
show.
blow them up until after you purchase them, so you
based around a specific topic that's inherently not funny. And I gave myself a limited, like a very short amount of time to write as long of a comedy show as I could.
Do that right now.
So I gave myself like a few hours to just write down jokes.
We're out of helium,
and then
actually.
I gave myself a little bit of time to
so I asked her. I said, by any chance,
practice.
I know
and kind of tighten up. I would say like a tight 5, but this is 14 minutes long. I gave myself a little bit of time to sort of tighten it up a little bit.
I got a couple of days that I can still get them.
Get rid of some fluff and all of that. And then I just kind of, I went for it,
And she says,
so I think it's a fun format for sure.
Everywhere is
of writing as long of a stand-up show as you can about a dumb topic
confiscated all the helium
in a very short amount of time, and just seeing what is good.
They call it a free market, but whoever said that didn't know they could print money.
I like these aren't the funniest jokes I've ever heard or ever made even.
So
but,
I'm a prop comic now. I haven't told anyone.
First of all, I don't really write jokes like this. Like in this format.
But it turns
I don't really
out
write jokes as jokes. I just sort of do funny things, say funny things.
You can write it off on your taxes.
I don't like write down a structured joke. So that's already different and new.
I can write off each
so that was fun on its own.
Ingredient in this sandwich.
And like I said, I don't think it's the best jokes I've ever, done.
But it's really the only thing I can do to try and make it.
I think they're pretty good for the time I had and for the subject that I was basing them around.
Gamifying the stock market. More people are trading now than ever before in history because it's so easy and it's so accessible.
Right.
Now, I don't know if you've ever played these apps before, but if you haven't, I'll save you the trouble.
Okay.
It is easily the most expensive game I've ever played, and all you do is sit there and watch a number go down.
Yeah? I bet you do.
So I grew up in a small farm town. Farmland as far as the eye can see.
As far as the eye can see. That's true.
You watch
true.
seasons go by.
There's farmland everywhere.
Wheat and corn. They start as seeds and they grow to be taller than me. As soon as they hit that,
a lot of people I know in this town, their backyard is like a cornfield.
I don't know the name of half of it. But the coolest one is the baler. Now, if you don't know what that is, it essentially takes all of the junk that nobody cares about, crushes it into a ball, and spits it out. And that's how you get these giant cylinders
they're huge.
of hay.
I mean, they're probably...
It's not a bale of hay like you can
huge.
pitch with a fork, but they're huge.
They're big.
Now, when you see something this big when you're a kid...
You climb it.
You climb it.
Right, yeah, of course.
Super fun to climb it. Also super fun to make fun of the people that can't climb it.
There's really not a lot of grip holds on it. You got to be able to like put your arms over the top and like kind of grab over the top because there's not really any way to grip onto it.
It wasn't a very long one. It was about half a mile in one direction, half a mile on a different route back. But I walked past about 7 different farms owned by 7 different farmers.
Right.
And on my way back, I notice there's one farmer still out. He's on his tractor. He's riding down the side.
Farmers stay out later these days because of the lights on their vehicles. So I kind of waved to him, I beckon
him towards me, and we start talking. Now, I know him. It's a small town. Everyone knows everyone. So we're just chatting for a little while.
Accurate.
And I ask him, I said, hey, when I was on my walk, I noticed something.
What?
And I noticed it with your farm, too.
Okay.
As I was walking by,
what was it?
There's not a single bailout.
That's weird.
Why is that? And he looks at me and he says, swear to God, the government's keeping those for the banks.
Because the banks are always getting bailed out. That's good. That's funny. I like that. That's a 2008
this
joke.
This is a different sandwich. So I can write 2 sandwiches off on
that legitimately is that 100% legitimately is a different sandwich.
One unintended perk of being a prop comic, I also get to eat lunch.
Haha, that wasn't even an economy joke.
So there's a thing that people are doing these days. It's called quiet quitting.
Yeah.
Now I'm sure most people have heard about it at this point. But
is that still a term that people use?
Instead of actually
It's been
quitting.
A minute.
If
is
for
that
some
people
reason
still say
you
that?
don't know what quiet quitting is?
I hope not.
It's essentially
it's a bad
you want
term.
To be brave. You want to stand up for what's right. You want to demand change.
Yeah.
But you don't have the balls to do anything.
That's funny.
Hey, millennials.
Yes, sir.
No one's gonna hear you if you're whispering.
Oh, I'm not a millennial. Maybe.
Suddenly, Marxism
I associate
is
with the
looking so bad,
millennials
huh?
a lot. Technically, I'm Gen Z, I guess. But God, Gen
Supply
Z
and
is,
demand is a term
you
that
know,
I'm sure
a lot of
everyone
Gen
knows.
Z is kind of
probably
nuts.
the most
They're kind of
famous
crazy.
example
They're kind
of
of
an
sick
inverse
freaks a
relationship.
little bit,
Supply
if I
goes
can
up,
be
demand
honest.
goes down.
And I know I'm
Demand goes
technically
up,
a Gen
supply
Z.
goes down.
But
that's not gonna stop the
I'm
price
at
of
the
your
upper
house
echelon
from
of Gen Z
plummeting.
where I'm borderline a millennial. You know, I'm bordering that line on millennial
sure
of
when
a
you
really
bought
of a
it,
really young
you know,
millennial.
you're
You know,
so happy.
so I can
Finally independent.
camouflage
You don't
my way
owe a
into both
landlord
communities.
money. You can prove that
But
you're worth something, and you feel like you're worth
there's
something.
something about Gen
Well, I'd be
Z.
willing
There's
to
just
bet
something about them that
in
I
the last
can't.
week, all of that
Not all of
appreciation
them.
is gone.
Some Gen Z is fine, but some of them are.
Who here
are
owns a house
absolutely
by show of
crazy.
hands?
The Generation Alpha.
One,
Generation Alpha is where it
two,
gets
three.
really
A lot of
bad.
them. There's a
I
decent
can't
amount
do
of
it with
hands.
them. I actually
All right,
can't
now
do
by
it
show
with
of
them.
hands, how many of you actually
Anyway,
own
let
a
me get off
house?
of my high horse. I don't mean to be speaking ill from my glass tower. I don't mean to be looking down on the peasants from my humble abode 9,000 feet in the sky.
All of us have taken out a loan at some point to go to school, to buy a car, to buy a house.
I've taken out a
start
loan.
business,
I know that.
This or that. We've all taken a loan out for one reason or another.
I have for sure.
And it was designed this way. So
I don't have a loan
I don't like
anymore. I
using
am
the
currently
P word.
loan free,
So I'm
if
gonna
you can
say,
believe
so
that.
the non-rich stay poor their entire life.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of the, yeah.
You know,
for
there's
sure,
a
that's a
term
good observation.
When you're in debt, this is a real term.
Okay, what is it? Let me hear
It's
it.
called being a financial slave.
Whoa! Don't drop the S word there, friend. I'd appreciate it if you didn't say stuff like
one
that.
thing that we don't really ever think
We're in America. That's kind of we're kind of sensitive about that word here. We don't like that.
Slaves
Do you know about our
to
history?
the United States.
We're ashamed of it.
We owe the government money.
I'm
in
ashamed
one
of
way
it.
Or another.
I wish it hadn't happened, but it did.
The United
We can't just lock
is
that behind
also
closed doors
in
and pretend it
debt.
didn't happen, because it did.
That weird. So
And I think it's important to talk about it, but I think we shouldn't drop the S word.
Of the slaves.
I really wish you would stop saying
We're
that.
the assistant of the assistant.
Yeah.
How lame is that?
Yeah, that's a lot better than the S word. And actually,
the
I would
kid
appreciate
that's
it.
being
I would really
bullied
appreciate it. Actually,
by the
let me
kid
hear.
that
Let
just
me
got
see.
his
Let
lunch
me
money
kind of go back
stolen.
through here. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't say the S word again. So please don't, because we're kind of sensitive about it here. You know.
So the other
we did some
day,
bad things.
I was
We
getting
did some
some
bad
gas.
things.
Well,
and
I was on my way to the gas station.
we could give all of our
And
condolences, and we
I'm a
can
safe
give all of
driver,
our
you know,
apologies,
eyes glued
and I
to
think
the
that would
road.
never make up for what
But
we
in
did.
this one instance,
And I know I didn't do
I
it,
couldn't help
but my
rubberneck up at
ancestrals
that
did
giant
it.
glow of a
Maybe.
sign with
I
all
don't.
the prices
I
on it.
think. I don't know when they got here.
A gallon of gas.
But probably. If not,
$3.74.
I don't know, I'm like Irish or
Now, I
something.
know
They did that too.
In some places, gas is
Whatever.
way
The
more
S word is in
expensive.
my ancestors'
In some
history,
places,
probably.
gas is cheaper.
And I'm
But
ashamed
where
of it.
I live, that's expensive.
For sure,
okay?
I'm ashamed of it.
So as I'm rubbernecking at this sign, I
would do anything to make up for it, except give away my 2 WHH coins. I would not
There's
do
no
that.
real good place
I would
to turn
die
around
before I gave
in
my
here,
WHH
so I decided
coins
to just
up.
drive around the block, and then I'll just come back.
In fact,
around
even if
and
I
pull into the
died, I
gas
wouldn't.
station. So I drive
That's
around.
a
This
serious.
Is a true story,
I'm
by
serious, and that is a
I
serious.
drive around. And
Those are
as
mine,
I'm pulling
baby.
into the gas station, I kind of glance at the sign again. $3.84. It went up 10 cents in the time it took me to drive around the block. Isn't that crazy? Nobody's
What am I
talking
saying?
about the fact that a gallon of gas costs the same price as a gallon of milk.
Right.
The only difference at this point is a gallon of milk will last me longer than 20 minutes.
Barely. Am I right? Pound it. Barely, because of how fast I drink milk. Am I right? Am I right? Pound it. That's a good one. Good one. Pat yourself on the back for that one, Coat Jizzler.
The United States economy is at its best during war times.
Okay, that's true. That's an accurate fact.
Does the war on drugs not mean anything to you people?
You got him. You got him.
Andrew Jackson.
You got him.
The 7th president of the United States.
Andrew Jackson, 2 presidents before WHH. I know him.
President to successfully pay off the entirety of the United States debt.
Is that true? Is that accurate?
It was so important to him to pay off this debt.
Of course, I don't know why it wouldn't be.
Paying off this debt was more important than running the country.
You got him. Good one, Coat.
I'd say it was totally worth it.
Totally worth it.
Do you remember 10 years ago when half the country was rallying together to get the national minimum wage raised to $15 an hour?
Yeah, I remember that. Of course.
Do you
it
remember
seems like it was
2
just
months
yesterday
ago when half the country was rallying together to get the national minimum wage raised to $15 an hour?
Yeah. That's funny because
Is
it hasn't
anybody
happened.
going to tell them that it's worth less now?
That's so true. That's actually true.
That's going to do it for me. I would do a longer set, but just based off the speed of inflation, the more time I spend out here, the less money I have. So I'm going to go before I completely run out of cash.
That's funny.
Don't forget to check out my stand-up comedy special, Buy Low, Sell Lower, coming to Netflix when they raise the price.
That could be any time.
See ya.
They do it every month, it seems like. That's funny. Okay, this is the Ouija board video.
Sancte Michael Archangele.
Is he speaking a different language?
Nos in proelio.
Nos em proelio. There's the sage. Here's a fun fact about sage. Don't light an entire bottle of sage on fire. Unless you want your apartment to smell like burning sage for 3 full days. I don't know if you can tell, but where I'm pouring the salt, that is the video that I did the Draw My Life on, or not the video, the whiteboard mat thing that I did the Draw My Life video on. You can see where I like popped the holes in it, and like there's a mess on the like a mess of me drawing stuff. But that's kind of a fun fact if you didn't catch that. That is in fact the whiteboard from that video.
Is anyone there?
That's a good question. No, there's not anyone there.
Oh.
I like the ads at the bottom. That's so cool.
Welcome to this vlog.
This is a concert.
Oh, yeah? Oh, that's it? Okay. I forgot about that one, actually. I actually really forgot that I did that one. That's pretty cool. I like watching videos that I forgot that I posted, you know? My ear is actually starting to get really irritated. Really irritated.
Oh my god. Okay. Think.
Because I've been wearing this earbud in the
911.
same ear the whole time.
Come on.
Yes, hello? No, he's dead. No, he was...
I don't
He was dead when I found
think
him.
No,
I don't know. We're at the end. I was just driving down the road.
Never mind. I don't know, man.
There's no pulse.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just ready to be done.
Please be alive.
How many more
Please
videos
be
do I got?
alive.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay.
What do I do?
We're almost done.
What do I do?
We
He's
are
gone.
almost done.
He's gone.
That's great. How much time do I have left, actually?
Hello?
Oh, wow. Only 4 hours left. That's pretty cool. This video rocks. I don't know what my obsession with pouring water all over my floor is, but it's pretty epic, actually. This is like an upgraded version. This is the evolved form of the food hydrator, whatever.
Hello?
Video. This is like the evolved form of that.
Of water challenge. Take
Because it's a really similar joke, but there's more to it, you know? But watch how fast I can drink this. It's actually impressive how fast I can drink this.
Hello? Today I'm going to be doing the gallon of water challenge. Take 38.
This is only my 38th try. If this was my first try, I probably could have done it faster. Look at how fast I'm drinking it. It's like draining. It's actually just draining out of the jug. I'm drinking it so fast. I had to like go for air because of how fast I was drinking it. This is a really good way to, please don't try this at home. I should have put the disclaimer in the video, but I did not do it. This is a really good way to drown yourself, and I was actually and legitimately drowning. This is basically waterboarding. It's pretty much waterboarding to some extent, because there's water going in and you can't.
52 seconds.
You're not drowning, but you can't breathe, and like you're trying to breathe, but then more water comes in. It's like a mild form of waterboarding. It's drowning. I was drowning, is what I'm trying to say. Which I don't know if that's allowed on YouTube, but that's what was happening. These videos, these are a classic video. I really like these videos. Don't think anyone else does. It doesn't matter. I like to do them every once in a while because they're fun. And the editing is always top notch.
Because space. Well, I do not.
Because space pixels equals surrounds space travelers. If you haven't seen many space travelers, you probably wouldn't know about space pixels, which is why I put that in there, because it's actually true. Space travelers always have space pixels around them. Like if you looked at Neil deGrasse Armstrong or whatever his name was, when it doesn't last forever, but right when he came back, he had space pixels around him.
To the ocean.
In case you didn't know.
Make it thirsty. You have
this video I watch sometimes if I'm feeling down and I just need a little bit of a boost, you know?
After they hatch.
Because it does something that just makes me feel. It makes me feel better about myself, you know, just in general.
Trust that basket where you kept those eggs.
Yeah.
And when
I do.
Burning London bridges to the ground.
London bridges.
The man that built it.
I think it's just London Bridge. London Bridge is falling down, right? Not London Bridges. So that's a misquote. Don't know why you did that. Should have fixed that, but that's okay.
Never. Even if
motivational speeches don't have to make sense, so.
Throw that stone.
Speak it. Speak your truth. Absolute.
Do you plastic bag.
Sometimes. It's like drifting in the wind. I just want to start again. Yes, you know. This is how yes.
So paper thin.
Like paper, like as thin as paper, like a house of cards, and just like caving in. You know, you get it.
Feel like you're buried deep.
These words that you're coming up with, these
6 feet under.
Yeah.
Screaming.
Something just no one's hears it, and I.
Do you know there's still a chance for you?
What?
Because there's a spark for you.
What? There is?
You have to ignite that light.
Okay.
Let it shine.
Okay.
Own
and then what?
The night.
Okay.
Like the 4th of July.
Like the 4th of July.
Because you're a firework.
I am?
So you have to show them what you're worth.
I want to be one of the expensive fireworks.
Across the sky, you have to let your colors burst. You don't have to feel like a waste of space.
'Cause sometimes they do.
You're original. You cannot be replaced.
That means so much to even just hear
what the future holds. After every single hurricane,
what
comes a rainbow.
That's so beautiful.
It might seem like every single door is closed, but
sometimes
the reason behind that is so when you open one, it leads to the perfect road. Like a lightning bolt, your heart will glow.
Yeah.
And when it's time, you'll know. You're even brighter than the moon.
Yeah.
It's always been inside of you. And now, it's time to let it through.
Okay.
And then, you can proudly say that you have earned the thirst.
What? I've what?
Tonight.
I can say that I've earned the thirst? What does that mean? You were really good up until you said that. I don't know what that means. I was feeling motivated, but that really took me out of it, actually. I've earned the thirst? I don't know what that is. Why is it still going? Oh, here we go. This is the best Christmas song I've ever heard. I've ever listened to. Hell yeah.
Toothpaste and crust. All I want for Christmas is toothpaste and crust.
Yeah.
Eat a bunch of toothpaste and down it with crust.
This song's got some
together is a
bars,
definite
if I do
must.
say so myself.
All I want for Christmas
Am I allowed to say that? Because it does.
Presents you bought off the
It's
shelf,
got some
'cause
bars
I
for
don't
sure.
want to
Good
buy
gourd.
myself. But there are two things that you can't have too much, and if you don't know what they are, you might be out of touch. But if you're gonna buy a present, then I can trust
This
that
song
the
goes
only thing to
pretty
buy
hard.
Toothpaste and crust. Toothpaste and crust. All I want for Christmas is toothpaste and crust. Instead of your heart, you should use your head. I don't need a brush or the body of the bread. I'll just take the crust and the toothpaste.
This is a good way to end her. This is a good way to end her. End her? I hardly know
Crust
her.
and the paste is where the flavor lies. Eating them both daily will enrich your lives. The Second Amendment says I have the right to bear arms, but that doesn't mean that I have the right to do harm. Over the years, America's lost its charm, cause everything the government says sets off an alarm. Nobody but themselves do the Americans trust, so I put all my beliefs in the toothpaste and crust. Toothpaste and crust. Toothpaste and crust.
I don't know what I'm doing. I was doing like a weird
Mint and white and bubblegum and wheat.
one of
Wash
those
strawberry
interpretive
down with rye
dances,
for a
where it's
treat.
kind of
You
all
got grape
flowy and
and
you're
watermelon,
like-
then you gotta try mixing it with multigrain and ciabatta. Forgetting cinnamon and toast would be completely unjust because you have to try it all when eating toothpaste and crust. When my mom put a sandwich in my packed lunch for school, I'd ask her to cut off the crust because it made me feel cool. I'd toss the sandwich to the wolves and keep what remained, sneak some paste from the bathroom, and since then it's ingrained. Put one on the other.
Doing one of those? I don't know.
What I at the time knew as breadburns and crest.
Breadburns and crest. Breadburns and crest. All I want for Christmas is breadburns and crest.
Hey, he's wearing the same shirt as me. That's pretty cool.
Wonder Bread. Without them,
I never would have expected that, you know? But it apparently it's a thing that can happen.
With Pepperidge Farm or Bimbo.
So,
I'm sorry, but I get this tunnel visioning lust when I think about eating.
I think I got this shirt at Christmas last year.
I need to spread my wings. Every now and then I need to eat
this would have been like immediately after I received the shirt, so it makes sense that this would have been the first time I wore it in a video.
So I'm done listening to her and she should listen to me. If you all just open up your eyes, then everyone will see. Out of 8 billion,
should I actually do the
trust? The only things you'll ever need are toothpaste.
End it off. Should I part my hair?
All I want for Christmas is toothpaste and crust.
There are a million variations of toothpaste and crust, but
part it how it should be parted, like the Red Sea.
They are two sides of a coin, and there's something magical when the two sides are joined. I can guarantee that you'll love the taste because the ultimate mixture is crust and toothpaste.
Bum, 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 bum. And that was my newest reaction from my new React series. Thanks for watching. Should I just do one of these? Just kind of do one of these.